All right, we are back. We had some issues there with the internet again, having some struggles. Apologies. We were trying to figure it out. I think we're back up. Any issues in the stream, let us know in the chat.
But that was when she quit drinking, and then that was the first night.
Oh, that's unfortunate, man. Yeah, you know what you were trying to do.
Yeah.
What do you do here? You go for the 9 here?
I think,
I think so.
I think you got it.
With a little bit of top, play safe behind the 7 too, if you can. Or 8.
Yeah, get over in there, pile.
Yeah.
Oh, he
nice.
just strained it, just stroke it in. How about that?
He didn't even aim. He's like, oh, I got this. It's wired. That was a good shot.
That was a good shot.
I thought he had a cheese handle there. I seen the board. I seen the board where it was.
Yeah, he fired it in like it was wired, man.
He did. See, that's something I can't do is combos. I will shoot a 3-rail bank over a combo. Oh, look at this. Oh, it doesn't count. Okay.
Doesn't count,
So here we get to see this doesn't count because it was in the racking corners and they're racking their own. So what they're going to do here is they're going to spot the 9 up and they're just going to continue shooting. And that would be the same way even if just the 9 ball fell. So if only the 9 ball falls, it's still the same way. You spot it up and they continue shooting.
It was a good break. You put it inside here, or you try to go around the 6?
Ooh.
It looks like he's gonna go around the 6.
Yeah, that's what he's trying.
Spin shot.
Nice.
Nice.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
This guy's come with 2 good shots.
Good shape, man.
We got up fire. We got Mike Berry back here in the booth now. He missed that great combo.
No, I was watching
Did you see
it
it?
live.
Oh, okay.
Live.
Okay, he's sneaking over and getting some other angles, I see.
I was
He's also-
socializing a little bit.
Nice shot.
Trying to put myself out there.
Looks like you play the 4 in the corner as well. 3 in the corner, 4 in the corner.
Yep.
Just punch this over. Just get straight on the 5 and kind of drop back a little. Just stop the ball right there.
This is I seen that. But you know what?
He
sped through it.
Yeah, he did.
He kind of took that for granted.
Kind of 2-stroke that shot.
Yep.
We all do it.
Oh, yeah.
We're all guilty of that. It's unfortunate, but he'll learn in his next at bat, I guess. I don't know much about this guy here, but
Neil, I don't know any of these Oklahoma players at all.
It looked like they shoot some pretty good pool.
yeah, that was a good shot there.
Well, they definitely didn't drive up here to lose.
Yeah.
That's for sure representing for Oklahoma.
That's one thing I found in pool tournaments. When people come from further places, you know they can play.
Yeah,
They're not traveling. They're not traveling to lose, like you said. So it looks like he's gonna 1 to 2. What do you think about the template racking versus the triangle?
Can't stand it.
Can't stand it. Too easy to make a ball. Right?
It is. It's
You can soft break and make balls.
I just feel like people, the good players, have put so much work into to break and trying to make a great break that they need to be rewarded for that. And I think that's something that people need to remember. This is a sport. These people work at what they're doing. This isn't just pick it up and do it. And so they need to be rewarded for that. We don't need to make equipment.
What if it's a template with the 9 on the spot?
Now, see, I have zero experience breaking, so I can't really give much of an opinion. I like it because it definitely changes that wing ball and the one ball and just controlling the cue ball. You know, it's just so easy with the magic racks. I just feel like it takes a lot of the game.
That was another good break. Just made a ball, but looks like he's hooked behind.
I miss the days of those power breakers. Crush it, you know,
In half, you're hitting it so hard.
yeah. Now we're soft punt.
That was
Nothing
one thing
against
at
those
Nationals,
guys.
they used to put a
That's
radar.
working. That's working.
Nationals, they used to get a radar gun on us and they'd see how fast we could break.
I remember that.
I don't necessarily agree with this.
I don't like that push ball. It's too easy.
It's too easy. Yeah, the safety's too easy. The 6 and 7 play so big. Just bank the one back, and get behind the 6-7, or push the 1 near the 6-7. Yeah, exactly. That's why I didn't like that push. But the 2 ball's in a funny spot.
It is. So there's really no.
That spot is one of the.
It's got to be the worst spot
Worst spot
on
on
the
the
table.
table,
It's
yeah.
got to be.
What is he doing? I don't think that hits it. I think it's 3 rows to the corner. But yeah, it looks like it's in the corner.
Oh, he's using that top left English and he tried 2 rows.
I don't like this at all.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
No, he did 3 rows.
Oh. I see what he was doing.
Well, he's thinking, what are you going to do with the 2 ball? That's what he's
Exactly. Yeah.
I guess you're going to go on the short side and try to play it up in the top right corner. But, yeah, that's what he's doing. He's going to get on the short side of the 2. Just like that. Oh, no, he played a bank. Is he playing a bank?
Why wouldn't you just stop it if he's playing a game? Interesting. I think he either underhit it or.
I would have played.
Maybe he's trying to get into it.
Maybe, yeah, maybe open it up.
Oh, look, why not
Oh
just
man,
break it in?
why not just.
What was the struggle?
That was a good shot. That was a good shot.
Wow.
That was a good shot. Great shot. So he was planning to bank it the whole time.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh man, got the scratch.
Oh, no. I might just play the 4-9 here and get it over with.
Yeah, I think that's what he's gonna do.
Yeah. Why not? It's lined up. It's pretty simple.
I mean,
Shoot it in.
As much as I hate combos, but this is not difficult for these players. Oh, there it is. What should I miss? Kind of took it for granted.
I've seen me do that a million times sometimes.
Yeah. That's why you don't play combos, though.
That's right, that's right. You didn't see me running those up.
At the end of the day, he just lined it up incorrectly. It wasn't really that difficult on the how.
Yeah, a lot of players just take those combos for granted, dude. I mean, there's a lot of point of contact going there. You got a lot to control. Further the distance between the 2 object balls, obviously the more difficult it is. Just gotta take a second look at them.
9 in the side, or he's playing a little bit. Yeah.
looks like we got Mike List up 3-1.
Nice out. Well, Neil's only has gives himself the blame for that. He did have ball in hand with 4 balls and decided to go for the 9 ball. I mean, he could have ran out if he was confident. But it's just preference at that point. I don't know. That combo didn't seem too difficult, so you can't blame him. But at the same time, you have ball in hand with 4 balls. Maybe you should just.
Yeah, you got to make those. I mean, if you're winning tournaments like this, you've got to make those balls. Absolutely. Jackie, when do we get to see the Missouri teams play? Very soon. Actually, there's one. There's a table next to us on Facebook. You can check out Inside Pool Magazine. They're live streaming another table, and Team Missouri is on there. Team Eason,
I
actually.
do believe they are on YouTube as well, is what I was told.
That was a great break again. As open shot at the 1. Table looks pretty open. Just control wide. He should be out.
Yeah, this is a. I think we can get out here.
Yeah, just connect the dots here. Oh, he hit that hard. A lot harder than I thought he was going to do.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't like how he
No,
hit that.
out of the soft 2 rails, you're perfect. Get yourself an angle.
Even just 1 round.
Try it one rail if you can get.
Yeah.
Just anything to keep that angle where you can just kind of soft roll it in. And
Exactly. Like he's ducking behind cover here.
now do you cut the.
I think he's cutting it thin and play behind the 5-6 and try to get behind the 9 is what he's doing. Yeah, but he can see it. He left the
there. Yeah.
He may not mark his next turn. He's going to be behind the 6 on his next shot. Or behind the 7. Yeah. Oh, you can see the
Oh, okay. You get there?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got that.
I think you got there.
Push it out. Nice.
Oh, I got one. I brought him just you know, I thought, man, I'm just get up there.
Looks like he's playing the last 4 balls in the same pocket here. I thought this was an eyeball tournament, not a 1 pocket tournament, Jeremy.
Looks like they switched it up on us.
That was definitely a clean little run.
Yeah, that was nice. You know,
Maybe he's worked through the jitters here. Shake that 9 ball off. Get back to business.
there you go. Cut the deficit to 3-2 now.
It's a match now. You lose that game, it's a tough comeback. Now you got a real shot at it.
Yeah, it's tough to come back 4-1 on an alternate break format.
I really like these short races that Chris Eason's been running for the past year or so in his tournaments. It leaves everybody a chance to win. You know, mistakes are magnified, so the pressure's there. I think it's a great tournament. Definitely a good format for it.
And how many states do we have representing here? We have Arkansas,
We got Arkansas, Missouri,
Oklahoma.
and I believe Kansas.
Yeah, there's a team from Kansas, Team
Marker. Nice.
So you got the 4 states right here, man.
With more to come, we will be expanding that, and hopefully all states get that. So
You'll have Jeremy and me out of the booth and playing.
yep. Hopefully next time we'll be able to get a team and get going.
It's a bit of a funny break. Yeah, dry break, and the cue ball went straight through the wrap. It almost scratched. Unfortunate. It's a tough push out here. I wonder where he's going to push out here. Probably near the 2-8 maybe? Or is he... I don't know.
Yeah.
What are you jumping?
Just jump here. Yeah, I like that. I mean, where do you push though? Really?
Yeah,
There's no reward.
the only way would be towards the 2-8.
Great shot.
That was
What
a
a
nice
shot.
Jumping full cube? Was that?
No, that's a shorty. Earl
That
would
was
be
a great
so
shot,
mad.
though. That was a great shot.
Oh, man.
Nice little. It was a nice little shot. Oh no, it was a foul. Wow, it looked good from here.
What?
Where
Okay.
was the foul at?
I guess apparently he hit the 5 first.
I guess I missed that.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought it looked clean, but
Yeah.
Listen,
Apparently
a
not.
few frames here.
yeah, that's
Wow.
interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, it looked good from it looked good from our point of view, but again, these are the players that have better.
Yeah, I guess they got a better point of view.
I guess he's playing it for the side. Huh?
A little weird here, but definitely manageable. This force falling off on now.
Just don't get too flat. I mean, too thin on the floor. You want a decent
A
angle.
little spin on this.
Touch
Touch
of
it left.
left, touch of left, right, left. There you go, just a bad. There you go. That's good. There we go. That's pretty long bridge. Oh, I guess it didn't pass the end.
A little bit hard, but
I think he's okay.
yeah, I think he's good. I think he's got it.
I think you can play off. Either combo, you can play off the
Just
edge.
thinking about that last combo.
I hope not. I think that's. Yeah, I mean,
A couple of flashbacks coming back.
as a pool player, you gotta have short memories.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotta forget those. I think he might be thinning it and playing behind the 6-7.
Yeah, it looks like he might be leaving that 5 on that rail.
Just gotta judge the speed here. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's getting the 5, playing behind the 6 or so.
I think he still got it. I think he's good. That was a good hit.
That was a good shot.
That was good. I mean, if that was me, I'd leave a shot.
I think I'm going for the 5-8.
I like the 2 row this out of the corner. Those players are probably going around it, but I like the 2.
Below the side and the bottom rail down here. Just like that.
Just
Good
like
shot.
that. The ball play's pretty
Oh,
big.
look at this.
And he got rewarded for it. Maybe. It looks like he did.
If it's on that center, he's good, man.
By going 2 or 3 rails, the ball just seems to play bigger.
Yeah, I agree.
I said, trust me, I'll come and get it because you don't want him coming and get it. And she's like, all right, so I come over there and I'm like, that's it, let me have it.
It looks like it's frozen on the 7. You might have to.
There's like, what? Let me get it back. And I was like, I can do it there. But I don't know. I don't know if it's taken away. And I was like,
Never mind, it's not frozen on it.
Yeah, he's going
He's going, no, he's thinning off the 5, going into the 8.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, he's thinning off the 5.
Okay, yeah.
I don't think he could see the left edge of that, so he has to play.
I need to, I ought to have him.
It's a tough shot, though.
I ought to have him.
You hit it too full, and you're not.
I'm looking to get my son.
You gotta really hit this ball thin.
He wants to pull you, so I'm looking to get him.
Good shot.
That's a good shot. That's a great shot. That's a good shot. Here, you just gotta bear down and try to pocket this ball. It is against the rail, but shape is almost guaranteed as long as you don't get behind the 9 ball. Oh, unfortunate. Here, he's probably not going to like his next shot. He's going to one rail this past the 6 and keep the cue ball behind the 6 ball. It's pretty standard safety here. Just about speed control.
Oh, he went for it.
Wow, that's pretty aggressive. I don't like going for that.
Yeah, no, that was definitely risky.
Yeah, it was risky, and I think if he plays the safe, he probably hits it 90% of the time. You got to play with percentages.
Yeah, when it's this close to the match, you definitely don't want to be leaving it straight in shots. Oh, wow.
Wow. He's going to be thinking about that one. But again, even if he made it, he was behind the 9, so I mean, he hit that not very well, to say the least. That's a good shot there. You just go one rail off the side. You have natural shape on the 7.
Nice roll.
Good shot there. Depending on how flat he is, he might just stop this and play the 9 on the side. But if he has enough angle, I'd punch it down to the bottom rail and then back up to the middle of the table.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going inside. 2 rails inside. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It wasn't great, but
I don't think he wanted to hit it that hard. Maybe go in that top left corner.
I think he's going to back cut it. Right.
Nice shot.
Uh-oh.
Slow down. You got it. Nice shot, Mike.
Looks like it's 4-2. He's on the hill. A few missed shots in this match, but overall it's still good quality.
I believe the Arkansas team is playing right now, just on a different table. Let's see, who is on that team? Oh, that's Team Booer, correct? Let me check. I'll take a look real quick.
Here comes.
Yeah, Team Booer is playing right now, actually on that table in the back that you can see. That's where they're playing. Tyler. They're playing Team Kofer.
Yeah, they're playing Team Kofer.
I'm not sure the score on that.
I'll find out what the score is.
Santy's gonna find a score for you. An update on that.
And Jesslyn, yes, this is live right now on YouTube here at Dennis's place in Springfield. Sorry if I messed your name up.
Oh, I think that's my sister. Hi.
Sorry, Jeremy. Sister.
Yes, this is live, yes. You're on probably a 10-15 second delay of what we're seeing here. But we're watching the same feed as you are, so we're seeing it as you are.
No, Tyler, that Arkansas match is not being streamed. There's only 2 tables being streamed right now. This one you're currently watching, and then one that is being put on by Inside Pool Magazine. And they are on Facebook, and I believe as well as YouTube.
All right, so the score on that match is 2-1, Team Kofer on that match. I'm not sure on the actual game that's going on now, but overall match score is 2-1, Team Kofer.
That's a good hit.
A good kick.
And he got
And he
rewarded.
got the lead, too.
No.
Scooted by that 6.
There's no justice in this game.
I could just go back and forth a couple times. I don't know which one's yours. I think this one's mine.
Yeah, not a problem, Tyler.
Absolutely. Don't forget to hit that subscribe, man. Share to your friends. Let everybody know. Come check it out.
Yeah, go to Facebook, Table Titan Streams. Give it a like, a share, a follow, whatever you can do to help help us out. There's a lot to be coming in the future.
Looks like it's just a simple one rail kick here. There's one where I don't even think the ball's in the pocket. I just aim to make it.
Left himself good shape in the side.
That's a good shot. Play the 3 and the 5 in the same pocket or what?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Both shots. I was gonna say something on the first one.
That was
He
Kind of
got a little
bobbled.
wobbly.
Yeah, he kind of bobbled that one. But
You know, I hate to say it, but I
still
like-
found gravity, so he's
Yeah.
still at the table. But
it's all that matters. He made up for it. That was a good shot.
I like to go around the table here. Let the stroke out again. I always like to let
Do
it
you?
out. Yeah. Just to go through those around the 9, but he's going to play us off.
Oh, he did.
No.
Oh,
Oh, he put it inside.
Oh, okay. That was
Inside. That works.
See, now this is the problem with that inside.
Yeah, he's on the funny side here, but he'll probably just go one rail out.
Nice shot. Nice lead.
Good shot.
Good speed.
Way to keep the match alive.
Neil's hanging in there. He's fighting.
Hello, Jesse Lynn Rivera.
He's hanging in there.
3 to 4. That's one thing.
And it's really big that it's his break as well. Maybe it'll give him a chance to kind of tie this match up.
4-4.
He's definitely not giving up.
Now, both these teams are from Oklahoma, and from what I hear, they played each other, they know each other's games, so they're very familiar with one another. No surprises here.
How do you think that plays obviously a big factor in strategy?
Yeah, I mean they're able to kind of have a feel for who they're going to play. And it was a great break there. Made the wing ball, made another ball, and has a shot at the one. Not the easiest shot, but he does have a shot. You can see the full ball.
I like just banking it in here.
Yeah, banking
Couple
it in the
feet shit. I
side.
mean, you get to see the 2 ball.
See it? Yeah. He's going 3 rails towards the 3, he said.
Yep.
Just banking it in the side pocket. That's what he's looking at. Risk reward here because his opponent is on the hill. So
Yeah, this is a big shot of the match.
I think the safety is just as hard as the shot, so I think I would play.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
absolutely.
definitely a bank shot.
I think you just go.
Very
for it.
nice, very nice.
Give it a
Man,
little
he's
pump, give it
got
a little
3.
pump. Uh-oh.
Very nice.
No,
I
he's
think
good.
he can get by there.
Yeah, he's good. Does
I
pass
like
the 9.
that. Go for it.
Yeah.
Just like
Put
you
your
said,
fate in your hands, and
the safety is just as difficult as the shot. You might as well
Take a shot.
that's a good shot there. I don't know if he's going to draw this back or just stop it there and play the 5-9.
Andrew said good luck, Tulsa. Sure really appreciate any support you guys are giving him.
Looks like
Check
he's
him
going to
out
play the
on the
5-9. No, he's not. He's going to play. Good shot there.
stream. Just roll this up and shoot it in the side.
Yep. Where is it to the side? Just don't miss it.
This is a touchy one. Huh? It's touchy. It's not too
He
bad.
definitely seems like a pressure player. He does a lot better under pressure.
He's doing well.
Ooh, I was wondering, he's that side
That
pocket.
side pocket, he's,
Yeah. Now he did give himself a little work here. I think. Just one rail.
just get that
One
rail.
rail. Yeah, get to the side rail.
Side rail there.
Just put draw. Good draw. Fine.
Almost like shooting a stop shot. It's just more about speed.
There you go.
Nice shot. Nice
Hey,
shot.
look at him. He called the 9 in the pocket.
Good run out.
Yeah, very good breaking run.
Alright,
Way to get it
Hill
interesting.
Hill, love to
Alright.
see it.
Man, what a match.
This is a big point.
Yeah. Hill Hill.
Make making Mike work for it.
We all back up and running?
We are.
Alright.
Mr. Fulmer's back with us for a second. How you guys doing over there?
2-1 right now.
Is that match score?
Yeah, match score. Yeah, or no. Yeah, we're down 2-0. Match score up 2-1 in this third singles match.
Okay.
Aaron Skivers and their top guy. I'm not sure his name.
Aaron's he knows his way around the table as well.
Evans.
Okay.
Evans is his name.
Well, good luck to you.
Yeah, that'll be a great game to watch.
Yeah. Aaron Skivers has been on a roll lately.
They got stuck 2-0 in an overall
here
match.
anyway.
Jeremy, you can let him know he gets a 6.
That's right. One day, and I'll get it back.
You got that 9-ball moving.
Oh, it's going.
What a good spread.
Yeah, that's it's a great break. You have a
Just
shot
my
at
vision
tomorrow?
right now, I think I'm more focused on building the sport, building this, and just trying to bring more of attention to the mainstream for this.
Yeah, building this stream
Yeah.
is just going to be huge.
That's a great break there. So 2 or 3 rails, play the 2 up in the upper left corner.
It's almost natural, right?
Oh, no.
Big loosen.
No.
And you know, he hit it a little hard either way.
Yeah, he did. Maybe he was
I think
playing.
it'd have been fine on the bottom side of it.
I would play Shaker or the 2 in the upper left corner instead of the side.
Yeah, absolutely. Look natural. Make it come around 2 rails. Good. Now he's made it weird.
This is a hill. He's not gonna like his next shot.
This is, yeah. What do you do here? What do you play?
I think I'm thinning the 1 and getting the cue ball behind the 9. Thin it with a little bit of touch of right, maybe. Go 2 rails
Trying to run
behind.
into the 7, or are you trying to run in behind it?
I'm
Put the cue
trying.
ball behind
Behind
I'm
it,
getting it.
off the bottom?
I'm getting the cue ball to the bottom rail and
Okay.
onto the side rail. Thinning the 1 ball.
Yeah.
Maybe wire the 1 to the 9 and play the 1-9. I don't know. I don't know. What do you think?
Honestly, it depends on how deep that 1 is on that angle. If you can come off behind and spin it, I like that. But if you can thin, if it's not there, I think you can thin the 1 super thin, put it on the side rail, and then maybe run the cue ball into the 7. Try to carry it as well into the side rail and behind the 9.
Behind the 9.
Sounds like a lot, but if you can thin the 1 and hit the 7, it's almost natural.
Yeah, I like that.
It's just
Either
a
way,
touch shot. But who wants to shoot a touch shot? He'll.
Right.
So don't envy his spot. I can tell you that.
I think he's playing the 1 between the 7 and 9.
Yeah, I think he is too. Which I don't know if I would do that because that's a pretty easy jump shot.
Oh, he played the Karen. He played the Karen.
I think the 9 was too far up, bro.
That might cost him the match.
See, I was thinking that
It was,
going in between the 7 and 9, but then I was thinking, man, that's a pretty easy
It looked
jump
like it was
shot.
the 9 was a little too high to play that Karen.
I don't. Yeah. I guess we don't have his angle up either. It's interesting choice there.
Yeah.
He was confident with it, so.
Yeah. It might have just cost him the match, though. We'll
Yeah,
just have to see.
might have.
I mean, this is a pretty spread out table. Balls are pretty hung in the pockets.
Punch it in between 4 and 5.
Yep.
Oh,
Ooh.
that is not what he wanted to do.
I think he was thinking that he'd missed the 4. But
Twice he's kind of soft stroke.
Yeah, he kind of just jump up there and go.
You know, he's not like no real practice stroke. Just kind of a
yeah,
1-2.
two stroke it.
Yeah. Gotta bear down on these heel hits.
Can't take that for granted for sure. But maybe he's just naturally a fast player.
Yeah, he very well could be.
But
No, he
yeah.
kicked off that cue ball.
Much reward there. It's never just a simple break and run on here. It's
Yeah.
always
funny.
the
Oh,
guys
and this
can
is
play
a high
lights
pressure
out.
environment right now. I mean, you got cameras everywhere. I mean, you guys can't see everything right now, but I mean,
Yeah.
there's an entire table full of cameras, and you've got lights everywhere. You got people watching.
Hundreds of people in the crowd.
Yeah, you got. I mean, just your whole team sitting there watching you.
That's a good shot.
If you hit that confidence,
It reminds me of being a national thing. I mean, you're sitting there, your whole team is relying on you to make these shots, and it's just so nerve-wracking. And then you've got the crowd watching you as well.
he's playing that at all. Here we go. And it's not something that
I like how
these
he-
players are used to.
Right, it's just not a normal bar
This
pool
isn't-
hall
yeah.
tournament. Dude. It's just
So that's always
He's
I
nervous.
think
You can
it's
tell.
gonna get worse. Oh yeah.
He's nervous.
As the tournament gets deeper and we start to get towards the money, I think we're gonna see some pretty big mistakes from some big players.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's looking to miss the side pocket and come off the rail. Just right here, just concentrate on pocketing the ball, man. You're gonna get shit naturally.
Yeah, it's just a make it.
Yeah, there you go. Should be out. But stranger things has happened in this match, so I'm not gonna say he's out.
You just roll it to the 80.
Yeah.
I hit it with enough speed that you move that.
Push that 8
well
towards that
past
corner.
the 9. Yeah, you don't want it.
I think he's gonna miss
Oh,
it.
he's
Yeah,
gonna-
he's going around it.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
See, that's why.
That's why I didn't want that. I would have just hit it into that 8 and pushed it closer to the corner.
I like the shot. I just don't like putting low
Spin.
right. I don't like the
Yeah.
spin. I just
Yeah.
like putting draw.
Just the draw,
Just
and
an
punch it
absolute
one
right.
right. Yeah.
It was the right that got
Spin,
him.
just,
Spin and get you every time though. He's gonna hide behind the 7, the 9-8. Oh my goodness!
Going in here.
What a shot, dude!
Nice
That
shot.
was a great shot.
Leave it on the rail.
Yeah, he got
What
there.
a
He got there. Great shot.
I don't know, he might be able to clear in between the 8 and 9. I think our angle's a little off, but
Yeah, it looks like he is.
could be able to get a bank shot into that side.
or maybe just a spin off the back rail and hit it. And if he does that, honestly,
Oh no, he's
set
going airborne.
He's jumping
oh,
it.
he's jumping. Look at this. Look at this.
And for the bank.
With the
With the
getaway.
lead.
What a lead.
With the lead.
What a
Nice
shot.
Nice shot. Hill.
That's
Love to see
that's
these smashes.
that's definitely nerve wracking to try and make it or even attempt that
I don't know.
shot. 3 balls left on the
Think he has a
table.
piece of this? It looks like
You
he
got a
does.
piece, but it's on the rail. What do you do? You can't
Yeah,
cut it in.
a lot of green.
I'm not jumping it if I have a piece, I'll tell you that.
No.
Yeah.
I'm hitting
I think you hit it full, maybe. I don't know. Can you bank it 2 rails and put it on the bottom?
Yeah, I don't.
Since he's gonna go see if he can see a piece real quick.
Yeah, he has a piece of it. He has enough to make it, actually.
Oh my.
Yeah, he has that much of it. Yeah, he has
As long
enough
as
to
he
make
can
it.
get it right off this rail, that's a hard.
This would be a great shot.
He has enough to make it.
Now see, you're right. He wouldn't even been close to scratching if he had made that because he overcut it. He still didn't scratch.
We just have a funny angle.
Yeah.
It's not the easiest shot either. But this is one where you bear down because if you make it, you should win the match. So just bear down and
Take your time.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm not seeing either of these players do too much of it. It's just not.
Not lining up their shots, but I mean they're still
Neil is
performing
slow
very
down.
well.
that was a good shot. That might have been a match winning shot.
What a good one.
I just draw this to the side rail. That's how I don't know. Some people don't like to go forward and around. I like to just punch it. I'm drawing it too, just like that. Yeah. Perfect. He's good. He's good. All these guys can play. This is not a hard shot.
Overcut it.
Don't go.
Overcut
And
it.
it's scratched.
Oh
What
no.
a way to. What a way to.
Oh
match.
no.
That's
Man.
tough.
That's very unfortunate.
That's a tough one. He
What?
kind of hit that timidly though.
He did. It's like
Anytime, like, whenever you baby the 9 ball, I'm a proponent of actually
hitting the ball.
Yeah, hitting the
Yeah,
ball.
You gotta
Yeah.
be confident. You
I
gotta
don't
be
know.
what a great match between Neil and Mike.
Hill.
Neil's gonna take that
That's
for
a tough one.
Team No.
So match score is all even now, 1-1.
Yep. We will be right back. All right, here we go. Doubles match.
We got Matt and Jesse versus Heath and Mike.
Got Matt No, Jesse James from Team No versus Heath Welch and Mike List from Team Shields. Here we go. This is a big point of the match. If you go down 3-1, it's no good. This guy's got to get a win here. Team Shields got to come with a win.
First shot.
Now this is who is this here? Is that
They have a little Super Bowl get together if you guys can get a sitter. All right. Yeah, James is
kicking at this
okay,
ball.
I want to make sure you know. I'll let you know.
I'm always kicking this ball with a little bit of pace.
Oh yeah.
Because you hit it high or low, you're always going to get safe, usually.
You got a pretty good shot. Good save.
You got safe there. Good shot.
Going airborne, but I might jump at this ball. I don't jump on a lot, but this might be one of them.
Yeah. Fire away.
But he looks like he's going to kick at it.
I like to keep it all. Just got in the middle of the table. Just not a fan of this kick shot.
Yeah, he's grabbing shorty. That was a good shot over there.
Oh, what a back.
It looks like he's at the center of that ball.
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
Does it pass the 5? I don't know. Doesn't look like it.
You got to have some good eyes on that one.
Yeah, I can't tell. Like the rail, doesn't look like it does. I might just go 2 rails off the bottom rail.
Yep.
So the top rail from where we're looking. This one plays pretty natural. You should be.
Yeah, you just hit that third diamond on the bottom rail, that right close to there with some high spin.
That right at the diamond between the third and the second.
Yeah.
One of them. Right there, that's perfect.
I hit a little hard. I think he hit it too hard. He shortened it up. I think just a smooth stroke there when you're using 2 rails, because you're going to shorten the first angle dramatically if you hit it with any kind of speed. So it's got to be a nice smooth stroke, or just make the adjustment for that, obviously.
Hit that way too hard, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Is James their captain?
James, no, yes. Right?
No, Matt,
no.
Matt is, so this is captain versus captain here. Matt No is the captain of team No, obviously, and Mike, or no. Oh no, that's Mike. We got Michael Shields as the team of Team Shields. So no, it is not captain versus captain.
In a big table, I go 2 rails, but here in a small table, I think I just go 1 rail, like high, a little bit of a high ball. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is a tough shot. Anytime you breached over a ball, first shot. I don't know if he was trying to bank that, but it turned out well. Long shot on the 6. But at least his partner's on the table.
Now, folks, if you hear any kind of talking in the background or anything like that, we apologize for any kind of language or anything. It's doing the best we can to try to keep the noise down, but a lot of people in here, so it's getting crowded.
We are in a bar.
Yeah.
He's past the side pocket. He'll just cut this all the way to the corner. Shouldn't scratch. Just do a high ball.
Just nice and smooth. You cutting it? Corner,
I'm
you said?
cutting it,
Yeah.
yeah.
You don't like the back cut like that?
I mean,
Is he
I don't cut like Jeremy over here, so I can't. I gotta
Oh,
play
look at
it
this.
just like that.
I think you made it.
Nice
I think you
shot,
made it.
nice shot.
That's a good shot. I think he thought he missed it.
His partner had no doubt though. He was already getting the chalk. He was good. Let's see how it works. Let's see if he babies this or goes around 3 rails. Just baby this ball. Good shot. Very good shot.
That's all I'm worried about. Just getting
And they should be on the board now.
YouTube trying to be in the back.
How do you play Scotch doubles?
I don't.
I don't either. But it's
So,
tough. It's
yeah.
tough.
That's how I play it.
Yeah, yeah.
Just play like you're playing yourself.
It's tough.
Leaving
Yeah.
yourself shape, and
Yeah.
especially if you know the player you're playing with. But it's really hard when you get put with a random person. I've been put with random people before, and you don't know how they play. So you kind of just play like you're playing yourself and leave yourself shape.
I just try to make the ball.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
When you make the ball, and
Just
you're
get to worrying so much, and it's definitely one of my problems with playing special. You get to worrying about shake.
Right, and that's why I'm saying like play like you're playing just by yourself. Don't worry about the other person.
you got,
Alright, so we are 1-0. Looks like team shields to break. Is that a bridge? Is he bridging on the rail? I've never seen it.
I think he is.
I think I've ever seen it.
I do it.
It looks pretty effective.
It works. I might try it out then.
You not bridge on the roof?
Not like that.
Not back
with
there in the
closed,
pocket.
With the closed bridge.
Yeah, and not way back in the pocket. I'll do it at the second diamond on the right hand side.
Yeah, but then I guess the stick's on the table though. Never seen that. That's interesting. It worked well for him, Clay.
I think he's ducking here. Maybe he's ducking.
You gonna go for the 1-5?
I don't know. I think I'm ducking here. So he's ducking.
Yeah.
Oh.
Kick off that
Hey,
rail.
ball,
a
help
little more.
me out.
No.
He was trying to
He
get behind
got
the
by.
3. He tried to get behind the 3.
The one hole on the table, he left it.
I do like the singles format more than the doubles.
I want to see a team versus team. I want to see a
Yeah, I
heel
wanna
right
see-
out the gate.
yeah, I do too.
That's what I want.
I'm looking forward to that 5-man scotch.
Yeah.
I think that one, there's so much pressure in there. I just,
I've
oh,
never
it's
seen
gonna be
it
exciting.
done.
Well, they start out the Moscone Cup that way,
You're right. Well,
but
I've just
never for the heel. I think it's very interesting. I like it.
Is he going right? Putting it all the way down? Or is he playing it in the sun? Oh, I can't tell. I think he's looking at the sun. He is. Oh no, he's playing it all the way down. I think this is right.
I kind of like just punching to the side, coming over, just taking the cut on the three. Because the five's in a pretty making spot on either side.
Exactly. Yeah, here we go. He's playing it inside. I think this is right.
I just think that. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
He went the
Nice
extra
shot.
mile. I
Nice
like
shot.
it. I like it.
Wow. I think I would just float it just past the 7 and cut it down.
I think, yeah, that's where I'm going.
So now down in the corner, stop it kind of right where the 3 ball's at, 5 in the corner.
Well, no, it's a good sign though. It's comfortable moving the 2 ball, so that's a good sign. Really.
If the 3 passes the 7 in the corner, I play it in the corner. But
Yeah,
just 'cause
I
it's
think
sad.
it does, but
And if it doesn't, I don't know. That's pretty.
The easiest of stuff.
No, it's not. I mean, if you don't like it, you can just hit it straight and hit right behind that 7.
Yeah,
Like,
mine
hit
is-
well behind the 7. If he doesn't like it. Sounds like he's playing all the way down. Oh no.
no, bounce off the 7. Okay,
That works.
Let his teammate jacked up, but I think it's man.
This is one of my hardest shots here, Jordan.
Up over a ball.
Anytime I'm over a ball or on that rail, it's tough.
It's so important to have a nice clean ball to go over the shot. See, when you're jacked up, any degree that you're off center, it's that much more
compounded.
dramatic. Yeah, it's compounded by the time it gets to the object ball. Gotta have such a pure stroke. Really good. He shorted it.
Kind of
pulled away. You see, kind of pulled.
Yeah, he kind of jerked a little bit.
Jesse's usually a little better about his fundamentals there. Wonder if the atmosphere's getting to him a little bit.
Yeah, you can see him talking to the pool gods
Yeah.
too.
Played Jesse a few times. He's a great player. I believe he was a principal at one time out of Joplin or something like that. He may still be. I'm not sure.
Maybe he's
Very nice guy. Imagine all these guys are pretty nice guys. Took a whole effort from everybody to get this going as far as getting everybody on the right page, putting fair teams together. I think everybody did a pretty good job.
Yeah, the way he's picking his head up, he's second guessing what he's going to do here. So what do you think? 3 rail it? Come back around on this side of the 8 ball? Oh no, he's going to slow roll.
I don't think there's any reason to move the 2 ball there. Take your 8.
when you make the ball. Shape is natural. And he did not. That's one that these guys are definitely missing shots that they normally would not miss. It's the atmosphere, it's the tournament.
Yep. They make these balls all day.
Yeah. You see the top pros in the Moscone Cup, they miss shots because it's the format. You play them in an individual tournament, they'd never miss some of these shots.
How you doing, bud? I know, dude.
Oh, you're good. It's muted. This is a cool
Oh
sound.
no, it's not. Oh, you're fine.
Looks like it's just a thin cut. Backwards cut in the corner. Just one scratch. I like
You
the
missed it
speed.
good.
Missed it good. It's coming out. We're good.
We're on now.
No, you're.
What are you doing here? I'm firing this bad boy. You're lucky to get back on the table. I mean, what are you gonna
Can
do?
you crank it inside and try to make it one rail in the corner to you? I don't think you can squeeze it back.
See me, I would go for a kick shot.
Kick it in the corner?
Yeah,
It's tough.
it is a tough shot, but just this side of the side pocket with a little bit of left.
I think I'm banking it on the side.
I think I'm doing, 3 rail on the side there.
3 rail on the
Is it
side.
there?
Yeah, I think it's there. Banking it into the right side pocket.
What is this?
I think he's
Coming back towards him in the corner.
He might be cutting this ball.
Oh, coming back this side.
Get past the side and he's yay. He's gonna leave.
Ooh, did you
Oh,
see
a
that?
little roll.
A little bit of a roll up.
Still not an easy shot. I mean, I'd rather be shooting at the same time, but it's not a given. And they've missed easier shots than this in this match so far, so this is where we gotta bear down. Or you take one more breath and you take one more stroke. Nice shot.
Nice shot. Good shot.
That's a confident stroke there. It's good.
That's going to be,
I don't know.
smooth enough.
Team No up to break. Jesse James.
All right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick break. Santi and Mike, and I'm going to let Jake. I'm not sure how to pronounce his last name. I think it's Pokonomi or something like that. Pokonomi? No. Pokorny, okay. There's an H in there somewhere. I'll be right back.
All right, Jake, welcome to the booth.
How's it going, everybody?
It's going well, man. Good to see a lot of players in here supporting the tournament.
Oh yeah, it's great. I love having all these people in here and 2 women. That was I didn't expect that, but
They can play,
2.
man.
Yeah, they can. I saw Brittany playing last night.
Brittany played great.
Last night in the tournament, she played really, really good.
And the other, they can both play. I'll give them a 6, but they can both play, you know. I'm just kidding. Kidding. They're champions in their own right. Looks like what are they about to push out? I mean, where are they
So
pushing?
I just sat down, so I wasn't watching this match. I was watching the other match going on. So
This is off the
not
break,
sure
and
here.
talking about where to push out. Maybe push to their right center pocket. I mean the left center pocket to see the left edge of the one.
Yeah, if you push there and they get back, you can maybe get a save, try to come back under the 6-4-2. It's always tough. I've never been very good at push outs because you're always pushing to a save and then you just get saved right
Yeah,
back.
I mean, if anytime you're pushing out, you're at a disadvantage. But at the same time, it's better than like I'm not kicking at this straight away.
No, I always prefer to try to tie something up. So, even if I'm going to push, maybe I can get a shot.
Tie the 2 to 4.
Third guy, yeah,
2, 4,
maybe
6.
2, 4, 6 up.
I
Or,
mean, it's already tied. Yeah, he's going.
he's going to kick at it.
He's kicking at it right away. No, he's pushing. Yeah, that's I do like that because now he's gonna thin the one and try to get behind the 2-6.
Yep.
So like it's up to you. I mean, I might have to take this. I don't think I'm giving this back to my opponent.
No, me neither.
And that's the only problem. Yeah. Oh, you just run over. I don't like that. I like going all the way. Because then you put distance. This is too easy.
Yeah, distance is always your friend.
Yeah. I mean, even at a bar box, you still want distance on the box. This is too easy. But maybe it was too thin to where he might.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get the 8 a little closer here. He went too far down the rail. He wanted to try to snooker him a full ball on the 8.
Might be.
Try to get the one up table, I guess.
Yeah, but I think he's thinning the one. I don't know about this one. Yeah, he's thinning. That's
I
not
don't
good.
like that.
But at least the 2 is kind of tied up, so he might get back at the table. I think that's what he's counting on, but.
What's the score of this match overall?
Overall, it's 2-1. I believe it's 2-1 Shields, right?
Yeah, total match score is 2-1. No.
No?
Yeah, no's up 2-1.
Oh, and he left it. And he's fast. Oh.
That was a little bit of a bad kiss, but even if you think it's off the 3,
Yeah,
he
would've had
was
a
straight
shot.
in on the 1.
Yeah, he would have a shot. But again, it's the 2 ball here. So what's he do about the 2? Oh no.
I almost think he just maybe if he can get kind of by the 3 and then
It'd be
maybe
good if
2 ball, 2 rails over by the 5, and then leave the cue ball behind the 4-6. Go for another ball in hand.
If he's a lefty, I would draw it straight back towards the 6 and play the 2 in the corner.
Is it past the 7-9?
Aim to hit the 6
I see what you're saying, yeah.
with the cue ball. So you draw it
Right.
straight from the 1 straight to the 6, and you play the 2 ball on the bottom right hand corner pocket. That's probably what I do, but I'm not a lefty. Yeah, he's just gonna pocket the 1 and play safe.
I think that's a safer play because if you for some reason miss the 6 and then you're hooked on the 2, then you're giving up a fairly easy out.
There's no easy outs in this format.
Well, I guess that's right. Yeah, I've seen some balls
yeah,
missed.
we've seen some balls missed in this
Some
format.
easy 9 balls.
It's tough, man. There's a lot of pressure.
Yeah, a ton of pressure.
A lot of pressure, especially in a team format. Like it's not that winning and losing is. It's just like you want to perform for your teammates, so
Exactly.
you feel the pressure.
And doubles is always harder as well because you're always trying to set your partner up. It's, your partner might have different strengths than what you have. It's like for me, I hate side pockets. I would prefer to cut a ball down the rail into the corner than ever shoot it in the side.
Yeah.
So if my partner doesn't know that, he might play a
You might
shot.
play shape for the side.
Yeah.
I think that's what he's doing. Okay, so they're definitely playing safe. I think he's just pushing the 2 in between the 4-7,
4-7, yeah.
and hiding right behind them.
Did he try to get over by the 6 at all, and maybe go 2 all the way over towards the 5, or just kind of snookered up against the 4 and
I
roll
think
soft?
just roll soft. Make sure you're behind the ball. Looks like he's hitting it with pace. Yeah, just like that. That's good. That works. It's a good full ball snooker. 1 rail escape here. Bottom rail. I don't know if you can get in between the 7-9. I don't think you can. So I think it's just a 1 rail escape or 2 rail off the bottom right corner pocket.
I would go 1 rail. I think 1 rail is definitely easiest. I was talking to a lot of people around around the pool hall here, and it's really going to be interesting how these formats work out with the singles, doubles, a strategy, the whole thing.
Yeah, I want to go hill is what I want to see.
Yeah, I want to see that 5-man rotation.
I want to see the 5-man as well. That'll be fun. That's a good hit. Good hit. Very good.
5 almost.
He leaked out. Leaked out a little. And Doesn't look like it's as difficult out here. Just got to get good on the 4-6 combo.
I'm excited about this side of it.
Yeah, he could almost float this or roll it in. He doesn't have to pound it.
Right.
And a little stun shot just like that.
Just like that. Good. Now he's in good shape. But it didn't scotch double, so you still gotta control wide a little. At this point, you just want to make sure your partner can see the 4-ball.
Right.
Don't get
you
behind
don't want
that
to.
7.
Yeah, you don't want to be cutting the 4-6.
Too steep.
Exactly.
Too thin or anything. Be fairly straight on it. Uh-oh, he missed it. He missed it. I could see from after he hit it. He was like, just kind of jarred. I don't know. Like I said, I've seen some balls miss that these guys will probably never miss if they're playing by themselves.
Yeah, they're making them 98% of the time, and
Yeah.
just at 2%, that pressure does a number on you.
Yeah, I think one of the easiest signs of pressure is not just missing the ball, but like you can pressure, like from what I understand, is when you shoot and you kind of under hit balls.
Yeah,
Instead of
speed control.
Speed control, you're hitting balls so soft. That's when you tell somebody's nervous. They don't have that confidence stroke. They're not hitting it purely either. You see.
Yeah, this is definitely not the shape he wanted on this 4-6 combo.
little-
But he
little
might be able to
thin.
come 2 rails.
Yeah, he's okay.
Pass a 5. Just all he's got to do is make sure he misses a 5.
And he's okay, even though he's
Hey,
fine.
you got a good roll there.
Yeah, he's fine. I don't know if you soft spin it to play the 5 at the bottom corner or just go around it and play it at the top right corner. I kind of like soft spinning.
I like hitting it soft and just coming playing short side on it. No reason to do too much of the cue ball because then he can just stop the 5.
That's a good
Easy
shot.
7.
Just don't get
Too much under it.
He's okay.
Okay, a little bit of a difficult shot here, but he could just come out even 1 rail, shoot the 7 in the same corner that he's standing by right now.
There it goes. Well, he's really
Always
digging.
tough being on a rail. Always tough being jacked up. Accuracy just goes right out the window.
I like to hit
What
that.
a shot.
I
What a
like to
good
hit
shot.
that. That's a good shot. Great shot. And now just kind of draw this 1 rail.
Might
Or
be
go
under it.
2
He might
rail.
get 2
Might
rails.
go
Yeah,
2
2
rails.
rails might.
Z shot.
Yep.
Side rail.
Left and
Side
raise
rail.
action.
Yeah, side rail. Yeah, just like that.
He's gonna miss it. He
Yeah,
did. Good.
and he's good. Perfect. And he's home free.
This one is he's go back to that 5 ball. Just not try not to do too much. Making sure your partner can see the ball, have a decent shot at it. That's the whole thing with doubles. You just got to leave your partner a shot, make your ball. You know, it's a lot of trust between partners. Just trusting they can make their shot and you just make your shot.
For here, I divide the table into quadrants, so I would just go anywhere in the upper right quadrants is good. Just like that, it's perfect. Now these 9 balls, I'm probably at least 95% to make these 9 balls from here. So that was a great shot. If I was, that was a good shot. Nice. And it looks like it's what is that? 2-1. 2-1.
Heath made it pretty far in the tournament last night. We had a 9-ball tournament here last night, full 32 players. A lot of these guys that were playing in the tournament today were there. And
Nice.
Quentin from Team Coffer and Donnie from one of the teams in Kansas.
Kansas, yeah, Donnie.
They split first, and Heath played in it. He shot really well. I was trying to look at the tournament board to see where he placed. I don't remember. It was a really good tournament. A lot of good players last night. A lot of good action here last night too.
one thing about tournaments like this is like everybody in it can play. So like
Right.
nobody, there's no
real
easy,
bad players.
Yeah, there's no easy outs.
All these guys are great shooters, and it really shows how shooting tournaments how that pressure comes, because even you're seeing these guys that are making great shots. You know, you got even Darren Everett back there. I saw him. He probably made one of the best outs playing his single matches that I've seen in a while.
Yeah, Darren's probably the strongest shooter here, at least in my opinion. And it looks like it was a dry break. Has a shot at the one, then cut in the side, or he can bank it in the other side, but may not get shaved. So I don't know what he's going to do here.
Do the teams have to alternate who breaks?
Yes, it's alternate break for him.
Oh, I mean, like even alternate break. Can the same shooter from your team
I'm not
break
sure.
every time?
I think so. I think that was wrong. I think he's going to bank at this.
I think so too.
Never mind, he was ducking.
Kinda safe.
He was ducking. Didn't turn out too bad.
He could try to bank the one under the 9-7 and just kind of play safe, or he could shoot the combo on the 6.
Yeah. I kind of like the safe.
I like the just coming one rail. It's pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Oh, he played.
He went
He
the other
played
way and went for the 6.
He played the 6, but that. I don't know about that shot, because even if he would have made the 6, he would have been
Not
in
on the 1.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know about that shot. I kind of like banking the 1 to the 9-7
Yeah.
behind it. But maybe he didn't like keeping the 1 near the 9, because
Right,
a
you
lot
never
of
know.
things can happen. So there's no can't fault him for trying to go for the 6. I don't think he was sure where the 1 was going anyway. Just a simple 1 rail escape here.
One at a time.
Oh.
Good try.
Rattle
He is
one's
going to leave
by
it.
the 9. I don't think that 8-9 is.
No, it's not.
I don't think it's
not
wired.
but it's there.
But yeah, you can definitely go off that 7.
Yeah,
Maybe the 1-8-7-9. That's what we might be seeing here.
Yeah, it's definitely there. You gotta kind of cut the 1 a little bit, slightly. Yeah.
So do you like hitting it hard or soft?
Oh, I'm hitting this with pace.
I hit it hard too, because I don't like to. Every time I try to do those combos, I end up every time I hit them soft. I leave the 9, I rattle it in the
either
pocket,
rattle it,
and then
but a lot of good things can happen if you hit it hard. Too.
Yeah,
Like maybe you
exactly.
might make another ball, might make it the 8, the 7. Like there's a lot of good things that can happen. Only one bad thing that can happen is if you jar the 9 and you don't make the ball.
Yep.
Then, but other than that, there's more positive more positive things can happen if you hit it with pace than negative. So you got to play the percentages. Oh, he's playing safe all the way.
No, he went
never
for it.
mind.
There it goes.
That's a good shot. Good shot. Alright, here comes them. They just leveled the match at 2-2. Oh, that's a nice
Break
looking
9 ball on the
action.
side.
And that would count on
One
the
more
side.
rotation.
If you made it inside, it would count. It just doesn't count at the bottom 2 racking corners.
Really good spread. Kind of lucky to leave on the 1.
Yeah, Q-Ball did get it a little bit away from her. was nice. Nice action. I might go for this ball. I might bank this at the bottom left corner. Just because it does, I mean, the 2 balls in front of the pocket, and you could still get safe if you miss. So I think I'm definitely going for this. And if you miss this, you bank it high to where it hits the side rail, not the bottom rail.
Right, yeah, kind of more closer towards up the rail towards the 7, because then he can even go wherever his cue's pointing there with the cue ball.
You get safe. So if you're gonna miss it, you miss this one short. You never miss this one long. If you miss it long, you're gonna leave a shot. Yeah, I think he's going for this. Oh, never mind.
He's coming the other way.
He's playing
maybe the
towards
cue ball
6.
behind the 7.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. I don't know. Because the reward is that you can run out.
He did go that way.
He did.
Yeah, it's hit it too hard.
You just hit it way too hard.
Yeah.
I don't like the speed at which you hit that way. I do not like that at all. But this is why we're in the booth, Jake.
Yep.
They have a better angle than we do. They have a better feel for their own game, so I never fault them for their decision making. Good shot there.
One rail back out to the center of the table.
I mean, you can just cinch this if you want. I think he looks pretty straight on this. You might have to
If he's dead straight, he's gonna have to put a pretty good draw stroke on it. If he's got a little bit of an angle, I always like coming one rail just with top English.
Yeah. I think he's putting a deep screw.
Looks like he's putting top on it.
Yeah. It's dangerous though. If you miss hit it, you're gonna follow this ball right in.
Oh, he did draw it.
You have the 50-yard line here. It's a thin cut in the side, but it does go. So. And this is one you could always overcut because the 9 ball's there, so you do have a back
to help you in.
Yeah, I'm playing this inside for sure.
Yeah, I mean, ideally he wouldn't want to hit the 9 because it'll put the 9 in a tougher place because the 9 goes in the side at the moment.
Even if he hits it.
But if it is, look where the 7 is, he can just.
Yeah, exactly.
There he goes. Well.
Ooh, I don't think he wants to hit that 7. I don't think he wants to hit that 7. This is a tough shot now. But it still goes in the upper left-hand corner pocket. I would cut it. I would back cut this only because if you put it in the upper right-hand pocket, you could scratch.
No scratch there at all going left.
Yeah, no scratch going left. No. The ball's a little too high for the scratch. Just like that.
Good shot.
And he's perfect. And now just one rail out to this bottom right pocket, and he's home free.
And you try to come out to shoot the 9 on the side because if you have any kind of angle on that 9, you're bringing the side pocket into play.
I like playing inside. I like aiming to go 2 rails.
Yep, 2 rails out to the middle, kind of where the dot
is. You can
is.
even let your stroke out and go 3 or 4 rails if you want. You just want to be on the upper quadrant. There you go, just like that. Perfect. Nice shot there.
Good speed.
Now I can make this about 95% of the time too. So this is that was a good shot by my partner if I was playing doubles. So that was good. Just don't dog this.
So there's Mike and Heath going up 3-2.
Whoever's ranking is breaking.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So back to the break. If you're playing, you're a lot better player than I am. If you're playing a doubles player with Fargo rating, 100 less than you. Would you rather break, or would you rather have them break?
I would always rather break. I prefer to break. Break's my favorite shot in the game, and I mean, as long as if you're paying attention to when your opponents are breaking, and if the wing balls are going in, then I'm always breaking. Unless I know even if my opponent is 100 points lower than me, I mean not my opponent, but my partner.
Right.
But I know he has a good break. I'll let him break. I mean, the balls went, but the cue ball was pretty badly missed.
Yeah, just kind of missed it. It got a little bit too much top on it, going to that side rail.
And
So we'll see a push out here.
Yeah, for sure. There's no way you can attack this ball. Problem is where to push out though.
Exactly.
Push out to jump between the 1 and the 3, maybe. That's probably what I would go for. I'm definitely not going to let him see.
Maybe even under I would almost go to that, maybe, to that bottom rail, kind of where he's standing. Maybe jump over the 9 or the 1. But
I think he's tying up the 2-6. That's what he's looking at. Oh, now he just
that
opened
was
it.
unfortunate. I definitely like going to just the jump there, because even if you push behind the 9, you can jump, bank that 1 down table, hope to tie something up.
Yeah. That's unfortunate there. Left an open shot, but position for the 2 is not so
Not easy. 6 to the 7, definitely going to be tough.
Even right now, position from the 1 to the 2 is not easy, because that 6 plays big.
We'll just come try to 2 rails under the 2, play it safe behind the 8.
I'm not sure. I don't know what angle he has. It looks pretty thin. It's really thin. Depends on how he wants to attack the shot, that's for sure. I might just settle for like 2 rails out, and we either try to hit the 6 or the 9, or go behind the 6-9 and play it safe on the 2. Just depends on how thin he is on this ball. Ooh, yeah, he was really
bring
thin.
up that 6-9.
He was clearly very thin on that ball. If he was
Okay, yeah, I thought he had a little more angle, but
now
so
that
we're seeing what you guys are seeing. So
I think it opened things up here. You just play the 1 in the corner.
Yep.
Play it to play it 2 fine. Yeah. Just make sure you can see enough of the 2 to make it. There you go. Nice shot. That's a good shot. We got Jeremy back in the booth with us.
I am. I had returned.
Thanks for the warning, Jeremy.
How's it going in this match? What we got here?
It's a great match so far.
Oh,
It's
wow.
3-2.
They were down 2-0 when I left, right?
Yeah, we were. Just 1 rail, draw it. 1 rail.
set up pretty good here. If we could just get good on the 5 to the 6, you just roll the 6 into the pocket, maybe possibly have the 7 up in the corner.
Yeah. I don't like playing the 7-8 if I don't have to. So yeah.
7,
Nice shot. Nice shot there. Good stroke. Confident stroke. Yeah, just get straight on the 6. Or a little bit on the left hand side of the 6. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. He might be looking at it to open up the 7. But I don't like
just drawing into it. Depends on how
just
you
get to
feel
the
rolling into it.
just get past your line here, and then you can just kind of nudge it. Oh, he's playing straight.
Like that. Yeah, he's just straight in on the 6.
So he's gonna play the 7 all the way
He
down.
likes it. He didn't like it.
Yeah,
It's not what he was wanting.
That's good. I still think he's okay here. He just has to roll about 2-3 inches past the 6, shoot the 7 up in the corner.
Yeah, just clear the 9 so you're not jacked
Exactly,
up.
so you're not jacked up.
It's very making the 7 roll.
I don't know how flat he is here. He might roll forward and maybe tap the 8. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, he's
He's trying a stun shot here.
He's gonna hit the 7.
That's
Oh,
a
he
good
did
shot.
good.
Yeah, that's for sure.
See, that's the problem.
A little
with playing
unfortunate.
into it,
Yeah, you just don't know.
I just
But-
don't like to move balls and send them out.
Yeah,
But I guess he kind of had to do something anyway.
it's not bad. He
Yeah,
just
that's the thing is
cut
because
it in the corner.
we don't have the angles that they see,
Yeah.
so he might have had a little bit of an angle where he couldn't roll. If he would have rolled, maybe he
Right.
was behind the 6 or the 9.
Yeah.
Just cut it in the corner. Oh, he making it
definitely don't like the side shot. I don't think it offers the same position as the 8. Even coming in the corner, 2 rails, you could hit the 8 and be in the same spot you're in now.
Yeah, he's got it down in the corner. That's what it looks like.
Side.
Yeah, I think not.
You got there on the 8 though.
Rule number 1 is always make the ball first.
Exactly.
Worry about shape second.
That's where my game always goes downhill. I make the ball and I don't have position, or I have position I don't make the ball.
Yeah, just a thin cut, but it's natural. Don't even have to worry about shape, just worry about making the ball.
No worry about the scratch here in the side.
No, you're never scratching the side unless you hit it bad. Because this is a thin cut, so it should go back and forth. Just like that. Yeah, so you're almost never scratching it.
I think Arkansas.
Shut them
Looks like it's 4. Are they on the hill? Looks like they're on the hill.
So then now 4 unanswered games. Is that what that is?
Yeah, it was 2-1. 2-1 Matt Jess, and
I left
the
at
Mike
2-0.
one.
So
Oh,
yeah,
it was
I
2.
left
I
at 2-0.
jumped
Yeah,
in
yeah.
when it was 2-1. So
when I left, Jesse had missed a couple balls that he should make. So I'm wondering, has that played? Has he missed more? Has he been
They've all missed a
well?
couple.
they've been-
Yeah.
They've missed a couple. It's the tournament format. It's tough. It's a good break, but lost the ball a little bit. If you just controlled wide and kept it near the center of the table, you'd have a nice outcome.
Now, see, I think there's a fairly decent safety here. If you kick him behind that off the rail, you can send that 2 ball above the side and then down in on the bottom rail, and the cue ball come naturally down here. Yeah,
Yeah, back down to the
and
bottom
possibly
rail.
behind the 9 as well. I know. I need the thing that you
Penny
right up there.
draw
Just
on
get
the
some
screen.
boom. Get some Madden going on.
Get some men, get some players, audibles. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kicking this in.
Going for the shot. I mean, it looks.
I mean, I'm Filipino. I can kick it.
Yeah.
No, I
I
don't.
mean, even if you go for the kick inside and you miss it a little long, you're still going to be probably in pretty good shape. The key is to get that key ball to come back towards the 9.
Yeah. Oh, so you hit it.
Rails, 7.
Who's gonna get away? That's a good
They
shot.
got it. Good shot.
I think the kick is pretty easy here. One rail escape, and you should be getting safe. Too.
Yeah, you should. You can almost freeze it up there on the 7.
Yeah, you should be getting safe. Oh, hit that a
Hit it
little hard.
too thin. A little hard.
If he hits that ball half that speed, because he had the right angle. He came off the right angle.
Yeah.
You're looking to just kind of put the 7 in between the balls. the 6.
One rail out to the 4, or you going 3?
I think you gotta go 2 rails.
I don't hate
Good.
it.
It's not bad. Still making money. You play the 5 in the
Shooting
same
3
pocket.
there, it takes getting in behind the 9 out of the game. You know?
Right.
Yeah, you always want to go the path of less snooker
Yeah.
if you can help it. It doesn't like it. It's, if it doesn't like it, bank it towards the 8. It's such a big ball.
Right. Shot there.
Ooh, that was a little
I
bit
didn't
of,
want to hit the 7.
never a doubt. Never a doubt.
Yeah, by nudging that 7, the 6 doesn't go in that pocket anymore. But he can just come in the side.
Yeah. Oh no.
It might be a little too steep to go on
It
the
is a
side.
little stupid. I think it is. You could soft spin it, maybe. Touch the left.
And we got that volume fixed here for everybody. It was a little low, but I think if you turn it up, I think we're good.
I don't know. You could soft spin this and get behind the 6 too. Play it in the same pocket too.
I actually like
Just
that
like
shot.
that. No.
Oh, he was trying to hit it.
He was trying to hit it. But he's okay. That 8 plays big, like I said earlier.
Right.
I think.
I like your shot there. A little softer, maybe a little more center left. Just floating the
Float behind it. You always have. I mean, even if you hit this off, you have the
Yeah,
6
come up too
stage.
short, you've
Or
got
you
a
have,
lot of
you have the side pocket or the corner if you get a little long.
That's what we talked about earlier. If you being on the wrong side of the ball, where like if you come up short there, you've got so many more options as opposed to going long.
Yeah, you go long, like this is what happens
Yeah.
with this shot. But again, that 8 is such a big ball. I would be surprised if he doesn't play
I
that.
think he fires at it.
Oh, he's
Line up
playing
turbo.
Combo.
Yeah, I don't know about this one. This is tough.
I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, this is a tough shot. Yeah, I mean that 8 is just huge.
Catching you fired.
The cheese.
I'll shoot that 8.
If I was his partner, I'd tell him, yeah, I mean that 8 plays big, really big. And that shot there, unless you
Well,
don't
he
like
played
money,
big.
then you can play that. Well, you know, if you don't like money, then play that shot.
Right. That's just such a tough.
Yeah, it's hard.
You're already back cutting short.
Because you are allowed to talk
You're
to your
back cutting
partner.
you're back cutting and you're comboing it.
So yeah, it's just
But it's like you can talk to your partner in this format.
Right.
So
Yeah,
like
so
if,
why not call
yeah,
it?
exactly. Get some
maybe
get
they
a second
did it off
opinion.
screen.
Maybe.
They're in the corner hiding it.
I'd be like, yo, Jeremy, how do you shoot this ball? You know, gotta trust your partner too.
It's always good to discuss more. Sometimes players don't see it. You know, sometimes they just don't. I mean, obviously he's seen that one there. He's just more comfortable.
That's a nice shot there.
There you go.
Nice shot there.
But yeah, sometimes just seeing a different point of view from somebody, it just
That was a good shot. Now, no matter where he lives, he's gonna have a shot at the 7. Because the keyboard's gonna come off that side and then come back out.
yeah, I think just speed control.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to hit it too soft because cue ball is going to be where the 7 is. You don't want the 7 to come up where the 9 is. I almost like hitting it maybe even a little firmer to try to get it up, the 7 up towards the side pocket.
Are you trying to move the 7?
I'm trying. Well, if he's trying to make, if he's not trying to make the 7.
I think we're
No,
keeping.
he's
I think we're rolling the
yeah,
7
we're rolling
in
it
and just
in.
leaving it there.
Just
yeah.
like that.
So then, okay, I thought he had a little more angle.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
I thought
though,
he
if
had.
that
I
8's
didn't
out
know he could
further,
hold it there. Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Or he
I'm
don't
with you.
hold. I see what you're saying.
I thought there was more
I see,
cut on
that's
the
that
8.
angle.
Yeah, you can't. He's trying. Fourth game here, and you need some time to adjust.
Yeah.
See, I don't know.
It is a little, yeah.
I might go off the rail, the bottom rail. Maybe. Depends on how steep it is or it's flat. No, he's just going to try it. Pound it. He's going to pound it. Ooh, that's a little hard. That's okay. I'd rather
Got
be
it up there.
Yeah.
Again, rather be long than short.
Yeah, I'd rather be shooting at it for sure. There we go. This is nice shot. Well, 3 to 4 now.
I think you were saying with that.
Yeah, that is match.
Oh, never mind.
That's gonna be Team Shield, so we're gonna time that up. I'm gonna tie it up.
Nice.
Very nice.
Great. Where you guys going? Where you guys going?
Tanner won a match, I won 2 matches.
That is gonna tie the match score up 2-2.
I'm not sure. I'm gonna keep the same.
Now we are heading into a series. We will be right back. Alright, we are back. We have Jesse James from Team No against Mike Shields. This is Team Shields. We are 2-2. Nice match going here. That was a great comeback on the other team last match. I just jumped down too early and just apparently they came with it. No, that's go.
There you go. Match score is 2-2. Overall match score is 2-2. And it's a great match coming up. Jesse James versus Mike Shields. First break. I like that play. That's a good play. He didn't make anything. And all the balls on the right. This is gonna be a
4-9's nice, but I don't know how you get there.
yeah, that 3.
I'm banking the 1-2 rails into 9. I'm down.
Got my Doug Burnett jump cue back. Picked those up in Springfield.
He's a new cue maker. He makes really good cues. I got a Keelwood shaft from him about 2 months ago, and I absolutely love it.
Well, looks like he's playing safe. He's standing there and going behind. Oh, I don't know about that shot. I'm not sure why he went that direction.
Yeah, 2 to 3, 3 5s a little tough. I don't know if that 5 passes a 9 ball.
I don't think it does. I think whoever gets the 4 ball is going to win. Yeah. Just gotta have
1, 2, maybe draw back, maybe go for the 3 in the side.
No, you
But
want
then
to
you
play.
can go forward.
You want to play it to where you're straight on a 2 and you draw to the side rail to play the 3 where you're playing the 1 ball.
Okay.
Yeah. You want to get straight on the 2 ball so you can draw it.
Oh, forgot about the 1 ball. Looking for shape.
Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but might be going behind the 9 here. Though. He's not going to
Oh
like
yeah,
his
I think
next
he's a safety first player. I feel like I think he's gonna go safety. I don't know. It's a pretty tasty bank though. It looks decent.
Good.
I think it's. I mean,
I don't know if
It's
it's
not a whole
frozen
lot
on
of-
the rail, it's tough.
Always
I don't
bank
think
it.
it is.
always. You heard it first from Poconos.
There's Jake McCorney is why he doesn't like money.
That's why I'm not in this tournament.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he plays.
yeah.
That's a good shot. Jailhouse. Oh my!
Oh yeah, he's in jail here. He's jumping over this.
If that comes up 2 rails and gets him behind that 9, that could have been the jailhouse.
This is
This is still, yeah. Does he?
This is one where he could
I know
use
a guy that
your
can jump
jump
out of
right
that.
Oh,
Where's
several.
he at? He was here earlier on the mic. Clint Palmer, that guy, he can jump that ball. I guarantee you.
You could actually go off the edge of that corner pocket, what it's on right now, and you jump over it. You do that.
Oh, you're trying trick shots now.
trick
Okay.
shot, yeah.
Okay.
You can actually do it.
I know what you're talking about, though.
It's the Efren trick shot.
Yeah,
I usually just jump back into my
It
stick.
goes 4 rails.
all the way
Yeah,
around,
it's
yeah.
that same angle, though. Oh, if you can 1 rail it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he's 2 railing it.
He went for another effort shot. Z-Bank.
Yeah, the Z-Bank. Oh, well.
Was that you and Chad Baker? That was me, you, Chad Baker, and Grayson were playing doubles, and I hit that Z-Bank. Was that you?
I don't think it was.
Because
I don't know.
Chad's on Chris Eases. He was the best shot I've ever hit in my life. I hit a Z-Bank. It was almost like completely identical, and I put my cues up and I left.
Is he doing?
Just-
Let's bring it there, huh? I don't know. That's what he's looking at. He's looking at it.
First of all,
Man,
Shot there.
where you going? Is he going down below it like you looked, I guess?
Yeah, he's going down below it. I like playing it to where you're just drawing it straight back and playing the 3 in the upper left pocket. That was just me. Yeah, just like
Oh, he
that.
played
That's
it
how
good.
I play
Okay.
it.
Yeah.
Because now you can play the 4-9 after this, but you're not
That's a
supposed
good
to
shot,
play
man,
the
right? Yeah, that's a good shot.
As long as you
Well,
don't hit
Jesse's
the
got a
5.
pretty high gear. I've seen him play some pretty
Yeah,
good pool.
just draw back out to the center and then you can play the 4-9. Just don't disturb the 5. And
Great
he's-
shot.
yeah, he's good.
He's gonna go up.
I'm a monster from the box.
Oh yeah.
you never miss from the booth.
Oh, I'm pretty a monster here.
Get it out by
Nice.
Jesse.
Good
1-0, and what seems to be a very important match because they're going back and forth. So he needs to get this. Got a
Who broke the first rate?
mic up there. Incredible day of pool here. A lot of buzz in the room. A lot of buzz.
Bunch of average players here. You know, come on down. These players can play.
Come on down. They hate their money too, though.
There's 4 more 9-foots back there, 3 more 7-foots, 4 more 7-foots.
There's plenty of tables here, besides just in the room that we're in. So you
I'll
can
play whatever you want to play.
Mr. Pocanoni would love to play.
Pocanoni.
Pocanoni.
Pocahorny.
Pocahorny.
I've heard it all.
Is that how it is? Pocahorny. It's an interesting last name.
Pocorny is how you say it.
That's what I said. Pocahorny.
Right.
Oh,
Must be
man.
this tall.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So me and you are out, Jeremy. You and I can't play.
I know he got us both with that one. That was.
I can't make that joke to a lot of people because I'm short myself. So,
Can you play left-handed?
I mean, I can play left-handed. I never said it was good, but I
I
can
know
do
how.
it.
I think I got it.
What if we ever set up a tournament where it's off-handed tournament?
Off-handed tournament?
Yeah.
Dare
You have
everyone
to-
win. He plays just as good.
Just as good.
The other side, I promise. That guy, the legend, the
We
Missouri
do,
legend, Darren Everett. He's in the building today too. Maybe we'll get him here in the booth to talk a little bit. Hopefully,
Yeah, if you want knowledge,
Oh.
this doesn't count there.
does not count. Y'all are gonna spot it up. He's gonna have a pretty looking rack. Though,
Nice.
that's for sure.
Let's go. Yeah, I think there's
Bottle that break up itself.
Looks like there's some room between the 6 and the
six,
spots.
six,
Let's see how the spots are.
just depends on that spot.
I'd
Even if
spot
there
it in
is
front
one.
of the pocket. You know?
Yeah, I spotted right where that 3 is, right in front of that 3. Oh yeah, there's plenty of space. He's good.
Yeah, those weekly tournaments we have here, maybe I'll do a offhanded tournament one week.
There you go.
Cool. Okay.
Just casually ask everyone what hand they are when they sign up.
Yeah.
All right, everybody.
Wow. He played it a lot differently than what I would have played. I would have played it to follow
You didn't
the
like
ball.
that?
Yeah, I like them.
Well, that's
a little
fine. You
closer
just
to
don't
it.
move the cue ball. That's nice. I like that, but I just like getting close to the ball. Yeah.
Touch right on this. Kick
Yeah,
back.
kick back to the center of the table.
You want to try to get at least straight, but you want to try to get a little below this. Give you some angle on that.
Just don't miss the ball.
There we go. That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Perfect.
Looks like he's found his gear. Last game he didn't have much of a rhythm, which Scotch Devil is so hard to
It
get.
does that. It definitely does that.
So he's getting his groove back. Old Stella getting her groove back.
Yeah, it bothers some players more than others. You know, like we were talking earlier about Darren Everett. He shoots fairly. He takes his time on every shot. It's certain. So he's used to shooting.
He's a
You
master.
know, a
of the
minute or
fundamental.
two in between each shot. And like myself, or I definitely know Sandy, it's almost like he's running around the table. When to shoot, it's like 7-10 seconds between each shot. It's hard to
10
do
seconds
that
a
with
rack.
doubles.
I don't know.
I know, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, once old Darren gets you in the chair, you're there for
yeah,
a while.
you're there for a while.
Whether he's running out or not. He's
Right, right.
All right, looks like 2-0.
2-0 Jensen?
Yes.
That was a nice out. Good.
We haven't had a comment in a while.
All right, here we go. Mike to break.
Oh, he's a lefty. Okay.
No, he's not allowed in the left-hand tournament then.
Kind of lost. He kind of racked himself out.
He did.
Where are you pushing out here?
I might
Not,
just
I'm
push
jumping
it. I might. Well, no.
Push it closer to the 8
Let
from
me
the
just
jump.
think about it for a second.
Oh,
It's just so hard to push out when there's one ball and it's in the
It's
open.
this is a pretty pretty tough push. Yeah, I think you almost have to either push to a jump or just try to take a shot. Now, if he can thin that, he's got a, you got a safe there.
He might push to the bottom right corner pocket.
Looks like he's totally on the one. Yeah, he can't hit the one.
Yeah, we've got an angle right here behind us.
I think he's looking at that.
Now, how do you like pushing just to the bottom, like by this pocket? The bottom
Yeah,
right
I like the
pocket?
bottom right pocket.
Yeah, I mean, it gives up a bank, but does your opponent shoot that? Maybe.
I mean, even if he makes it, you're looking at a 2-5, and then hopefully you get on the 2-3 and
He's looking
6-7.
He's looking at that center diamond. Oh, he's actually gonna go for it. This is not bad as well. It's not bad.
Yeah, I don't hate it at all.
What's your opponent gonna do? Hang up?
2 rails under the
I mean,
4-9.
that 5's almost dead from here. I think you just shoot the 1 like a stop shot.
Where's that one
Yeah,
going?
I mean, yeah, you come off that 5, hits a 3,
Well,
goes
it's-
under the
yeah.
9, then you're.
That's
I
where
like,
you have to
I
hit it
like
really
kind of.
hard.
I almost like coming to safe, just
He gave it
2
back.
rails under the 2-4.
He gave it
He
back.
gave it
Yeah.
back.
I don't know about that.
Maybe this one. I can't, we don't really see the whole angle here, but.
We just know our score here. I'm sure he's winning. Darren.
I'm sure he's winning. He's Darren.
Yeah,
He's won, what, 4 Missouri State 9-ball tournaments?
I don't know, but he's got the 5
4?
out.
I think it's in the last decade.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing that's amazing about him is he's, won it in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, and 2008.
So consistent
Yeah.
for so long. Yeah, he's definitely a legend around here. For sure. And in the sport in general, it's a pretty big
That's what I like. 2 rails, down below the 9, 9-4.
shot.
It's an easy 1 rail escape though, that's the only problem. And you can get straight. But
Oh, wobble up there.
Just saw that.
Oh, the
is
practice.
that Tony? Oh
That
yeah.
was Tony Boyd. Yeah.
He's just
Oh, he's just practicing.
That looks like a close match back here as well. I think every one of these matches are close. And that's
You
kind of
might
what
be
the
able to-
format was designed for. It's just for
A lot of close matches, which is what you want. You don't want a team that comes in, everybody's underrated or overrated. You get a blowout. You want to have tight matches. I'd love to see every single one go to Hill Hill, so we get this 5-man rotation. I'm waiting
That's
for
what
that
I want to
today.
see. Yes.
all
We
of
are
us want to
waiting
see
for
that.
the 5-man
5-man.
rotation.
That's one where there's pressure on everybody.
That's the other thing with this strategy. It's like, do you throw your? That was a good save there.
Nice
That's a
shot.
good shot there.
Free foul roll today?
Yes.
Yes.
3 fouls.
For anybody that's not familiar with the 3 route, if your opponent gets 3 consecutive fouls on his turns at the table, it is a loss of game. And you do have to warn your opponent when he's on 2. Otherwise, it does not count.
Match. I think it was one of the U.S. Opens that Danny Harriman, a local guy, played in. That his opponent didn't tell him he was on 2. He said, "Well, you're not on." He didn't say it, so he got to keep going, and he ended up winning that match in one of the U.S. Opens. But the other player was he was from a foreign country, I'm not sure where. Didn't speak really any English, and he didn't understand the rule. And that's why it's nice to have Randy see him up there in the referee shirt. Always having a referee watching.
Got a ref, Randy Tavares, thank you. He is our referee today. He will be, when we get down to just one table here later this evening, he will be racking for the teams.
That was a good safety right there.
He racks pretty good anyway. I'm just saying.
Gets a lot of practice. Kind of like Jake over here.
I
Gets
do,
a lot of
yeah, I
practice
rack a
racking.
lot.
What do you do, Pocanoni? What do you do here?
You got to go 2 rails. I mean, you just got to try to get a good hit on 1. I don't think you really try to get safe on it as well.
I might just
Hit it with power.
1 rail it. I don't know, you don't get 2s in the way for the 1 rail?
you hit there one round?
No, the bottom rail.
Oh, come that way. Maybe go for the 5. Hey,
He
you might
might
make
make the
the 5.
5. Might get it.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, a lot of good
Who
things.
knows? He might be kind of snooking on the 6 a little bit. Who knows? Yeah, bad roll there.
There's a hole there.
That's unfortunate. He did make a good contact. Now it looks like
We got that ball comes off the side rail.
this is Tony Chohan. He's playing shape for the 2, 6, 7, 9.
2, 6, 7, 9. Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, look, he is.
He's looking it up.
You know, if it's lined up like that, when the balls are so close, why not? Fire, you know?
Why not? Exactly.
4 or 5 ball combo.
But it's wired. I mean, if you play one pocket or you play straight pool, you can read this pretty easily.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't play either game, but it's cool.
He just got out of a big set playing one pocket about an hour ago.
I just started playing one pocket about 6 months ago, and I'll say it's my absolute favorite game.
It is a great game.
It is. I'm not good at it, but
It's the most fairest game because you can make any
exactly.
game.
Exactly. That was we were talking earlier about doubles, about just getting that different perspective. It's so important. I sat there and looked at the table for about 8-9 minutes, and another guy over here was the guy I was playing was like, "Why did you shoot that shot?" I didn't even see that. You know, it's so important. To, like you said, just getting that different perspective when you're playing doubles.
Yeah. What's he doing here? What's he thinking about?
He's looking at the 4. He's looking at the 2.
I mean, I think you go for it. If
I
it's
don't know
lined
how
up.
you don't go for it.
Otherwise, you've got to break the mess up, right?
I'm going for it.
He's definitely
I would prefer to shoot the because you can almost get on the 6 fairly easy. I like the 3 instead of the 4, but it looks like how it's sitting up. The 2 is gonna maybe come. Might be able to kind of play 2-way pro. Yeah, mine was dead.
very nice. Nice combo. Really good shot.
He is rolling. All right, here we go.
Thinking about it, I don't even. It's been put back. I've put it back on the boys, so.
Take the score.
Oh yeah, I'll check the tip. He's got a gator tip on it, but I'll put the tip. Yeah, I'll put
He's all right. Is he all right? It's hard to.
Good shot. Yeah, he does have a shot. It's thin,
Oh,
but it
it's
goes.
tough from this angle.
It goes. Thin.
well, it's a steel joint too.
Shape is not
See, I'm short hooked here every time. Trying to spin that, but maybe I don't know. Can you lean from the other side?
Can you reach that ball? Let me hold your feet.
That's why I don't play on the 9-foot. I have to use the crutch for side pocket shots.
Yeah, I think he's firing at this point.
I don't know, because you're hitting outside, you might I feel like it doesn't offer a lot of reward if you make it.
Oh, this thing's nice. I don't like that. That was
And see, if he hits it hard, then he's coming possibly behind the 6'9". He's having a jump shot on the 3. I like playing safe, but I like a different safety for sure.
I think if he just hits that ball super thin, he just caught way too much.
Yeah, he caught way too much.
Using that outside tends to push the cue ball into the ball, so he's,
So what happened to TV? Just stopped working? TV did.
He's playing safe here for sure.
We got Grayson Scott here with us, if you can hear him.
How's it going, guys?
He is the owner of Genesis Place here, who's putting on this great event, so everybody give him some props.
I think
This is, couldn't happen without him for sure.
I think he's thinning this ball on the right hand side.
Oh, he makes it. He just shoots it in.
That's the problem.
Yeah, that was a little unfortunate there.
It's always good to catch up to sleep. After about 3 hours.
It's kind of tough to even go one rail in here because you're jacked up over the 9.
He's going.
So you're gonna,
I think he's going 2.
think he's going 2.
He's going 2. He's going 2 rails off.
It's interesting when people start measuring.
I don't know how to measure, man. Everything's
I
feel.
think they just make it up as they go on.
Feels very important.
Well, I make it up as I go on.
Yeah,
Rather
just,
go one rail. I just think it's tougher to go one rail because you're jacked up over the 9. Because then you're gonna mass it pretty much no matter what. Because you got to hit that right.
if you can hit one rail, you go for it. But if you can't,
If you're Gray, you just jump this in, right?
Right, you just
Grayson,
jump it right in the side.
just jump it in and get out. It's kind of,
Absolutely.
Grayson's gotten second 2 years in a row, right? At the Missouri?
Second and third
at the Missouri State Championship, which is a super tough format, super tough tournament. So,
yeah, he plays okay.
yeah, definitely. I think he lost last year to Darren.
Darren.
Mr. Darren, yeah. So, not a bad choice to lose to.
I think we both made one mistake the whole set, so it was fun for people to watch.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you don't want to blow out in the finals. That's just the worst.
Yeah. Make it all
Not
tournament.
for the winner, but but definitely for everybody watching, hanging around that long to watch it.
I think he's going for this one because it does offer shade.
How's your team doing back there?
Not hit that well.
We're up 4-2 match wise, and Tony Boy's playing right now. I think he's down like 1-0 or something like that.
What else is new? I'm kidding, Tony.
Golden Stroke, Tony Boyd, little shout out for him.
Golden stroke.
Me and Tanner are gonna start calling it bolt action because it shoots the ball.
Not bad. Say hi to the fans.
Thanks for watching.
We're doing the best we can with audio, guys. It's kind of
He's here, so
a struggle with all this background volume and stuff. So we're trying to keep it out of it.
He hit that a lot harder than I thought he was going to do.
Turn your TVs up. Stick with us.
Yeah, I didn't like that the pace at which he hit that last ball. It was a little too hard.
this one of the shots, he's got 100% focus on just making the 5. Can't try to get too perfect on him.
It's still going. It's still going. It's still going.
Got it. Drilled it. Nailed it.
As soon as I saw it, you see that reverse English thing.
Taking tips from me.
He's been watching too many Jake videos. Yeah, That's unfortunate.
Looks like Tony Boyd in the background. They're gonna win a game.
Looks like he's about to win one.
Grayson's happy to
I
see
don't
that.
think you can make this ball.
I think it goes wide.
Yeah, like the only way I think you can hit this ball is to clip the 6 ball with extreme draw, and you have to hit it hard in order to make the 8 ball.
You don't like overcutting it into the 8?
You don't think he's gonna carry him off the 6 and 8?
Yeah,
That's what I think it would
The
be.
carom might.
Looks like that's what he's looking at.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at.
Yeah, just
Oh, he's looking at coming off
cross
the
bait,
rail
come off
first.
the 6, yeah, rail, then they.
Yeah. Because if you guys tries to go straight to the 8, I mean, I think there's a double kick there. Yeah. He has to hit the 6 then. Yeah, there's definitely a double
Drawing a
kick.
little inside English.
You can't hit this ball soft. You gotta hit it hard. You gotta romp it.
Good things can happen. If you miss the 8, you might hit the 9.
Just hit it hard.
Or beat it too far. You know what I mean? Like you could miss the 8.
You hit it with speed? You just crank it with speed?
Yeah,
Hit
man,
it with
for sure.
speed, yeah.
Oh, good shot. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
He's on the 6. What a great
See,
shot.
the 9 was moving, man. Go for that.
There you go.
That was a good shot. I mean, you know, if that's what he was going for, you know, it's a good
See,
shot.
that's a, put a little draw on it, and that's my philosophy. When in doubt, just draw it. That's how I play.
You're an artist or something? Draw it.
Seems to work out.
Now it's dropped to you by Jake McCorney.
He plays good.
Lessons every Monday.
Good stroke there. Here, I'm not babying this. I go back and forth.
Oh, yeah, we're rolling.
Especially
We're
when
rolling
the
here.
game is.
Don't baby this ball.
No reason to shoot it hard. Just shoot it in.
Yeah, just make it.
Oh, we
There you go. Yeah.
a little harder now to like, but you know, whatever you're comfortable with, I guess, right there, huh?
I mean, 9 goes from everywhere. So, like, just don't miss the 8. Goes literally almost everywhere on that table.
Jesse James been a run out player for a long time.
Yeah, it's 4-0 now. Mike Shields is thinking, let me just get some opportunities. Hard to come back from 4-0.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Alternate break form,
I
it's
really-
tough. It's really tough. You gotta hope.
Makes it hard.
I mean, at this point, just take advantage of whatever opportunity you get. I mean, you have nothing to lose. I mean, your opponent wins 1 game, that's it. So you just play your game. Hope to get some rolls. Just
Yeah, I mean,
don't
it's
whatever
not
you do, don't get down on yourself, even if you're down. For it.
Definitely, yeah. You just gotta keep fighting, and it's not like both players haven't had chances at each rack. You know, there hasn't been a breaking run yet. So I mean, you're gonna get your chances. You gotta make the opportunity of it.
Just me. If I can make the ball, I'm probably shooting it.
Oh yeah.
I'm down 4-0. If I can make it, I'm probably shooting it.
Yeah, you just gotta hope that your opponent just dry breaks or
Start maybe
doesn't
looking
run
a
out.
little more to hit the 9 ball, get it moving.
This is the guy that breaks off the rail with his.
Yeah, I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Losing the cue ball a little bit. That was a good
That
one.
was a good break.
Really good there. See with the 2 lands.
Oh,
Nice.
he's got to jump.
That's a pretty
jump
easy.
in.
That's a.
All right, Grayson, thanks for stopping by, buddy.
Thanks, Grayson. Thanks
All right.
for.
Good luck.
The problem with jumping this though is if you,
There's
you
no.
don't get
There's,
any action
yeah,
like
there's
that,
no.
3 ball's not
You gotta
going
draw it,
anywhere.
which makes it
Yeah,
definitely tougher.
But it
You
looks
just make
good.
it. You're
But it
you're
looks
not
good,
getting
right?
nothing on the 3.
But it looks
You know,
good.
it
You
does
intimidate
look
your
good.
opponent.
It does, yeah.
Drawing
You
looks
know,
good
he's
for
up
the
4-0.
fans.
You gotta.
That's a
you gotta,
shot I would take.
You gotta strike. Well,
I would jump it and stop it, and then I wouldn't have
No,
shape
he's
on the
down
3.
4-0, so he's got to do something. Oh,
Let's see, what are we doing?
he's tying
Tying
it
up
up.
the 3-8.
Was it not already tied up? I thought it was already tied up.
Well, this is easy now. Thanking the 2 to the 8 because now it's wired.
Yeah. Think the 2 towards 8.
Yeah, it's wired, and you're gonna get a shot.
Yeah, I mean you're
don't
kind of.
like that.
I mean you are hoping that the 8 settles in front of the pocket with the 2 ball.
When you tie up a ball, you got to really tie it up. That ball's still. It looks like the 8-3 is wired. I'm literally begging to into those balls.
Yeah, you have to, right?
Yeah. That's what he's doing too.
Oh, okay. Good
Yeah.
shot. I mean, there wasn't a whole lot that could go wrong there. You just get it rolling that direction.
Yep.
And looking like it's gonna be a 5.
Yep.
Wash.
He's rolling good here. So that's the first one we've seen.
Yeah,
Not yet. Let's not give him the curse.
Not yet. You just gotta get to the 4. But
How do you get on the 4?
he's been on the table a lot this match, so I think he's gonna get there.
Well, they ended up not using it. But the thought was there.
Oh, 7 ball. It's gonna get in the way.
You can see it or not.
I mean, if you can't see it,
Tell.
Might be able to cross-make it. I don't know if you
yeah,
can
I
see
think
it
it's
at
too
all.
thin. We'll see. We don't have the same angles either. I mean, this is Jesse James. You know what I mean?
This is Jesse James.
You know, he's like, my name alone counts for 2 balls. Yeah, he's making this.
Well, I like it. He drained it,
Good
too.
shot.
Doggone
What a
one
great
punch.
And
shot.
he's gonna hit the 8.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
just
Perfect
great
on the
shot.
side. That was a really good.
That's just a basic one pocket shot there.
Yeah, man. If you don't know that shot, don't even play that game.
Oh, yeah.
He's not a 690 Fargo for nothing. He's not a 690 Fargo.
That's it? 690? Oh, man, he's got the 6.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that was a great shot, though.
That was a good shot.
That might have won him the match.
Yeah, he's looking pretty favorable to get out from here where he's been
I
shooting.
would have bet against it, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I know you're
Very deliberate, very slow. He does have that little middle finger action like Carlo Beato. You like going 2 rows out of the corner, or you like just 1 row here?
I like 2 rails.
It looks like he's just in 1 row.
Oh, a little soft, a little soft. Oh, yeah, he's spin this, right?
Yeah, a little bit of.
No, just
draw it out?
outside.
You
Just
draw it out?
outside.
Yeah.
Just outside.
I like,
That's
see,
why
I
I like
like,
inside
You like
2 rails
inside?
just
I
like
like
that.
spinning that a
You
lot
guys are
more.
monsters, that's all.
Well, looks like we're gonna go 5-0 here, and Team No's gonna go up 3-2. Great match by Jesse. Great match.
Back to doubles.
Back
Can we find out who's going to play?
doubles. We will be right back. Since he went to check the store, me and Jake Pucaluni are here in the booth. We will be right back. All right, we're back. Let me get the match going here for you guys. Just a second. All right, we got Matt No and Neil Drews from Team No against Mike List and Rhonda Pierce. Should be a good match. Much needed point here for Team Shields.
Started out with a scratch on the break, and Team No's got ball in hand.
Only thing is the 7 ball, just gotta have a good angle on the 5.
Yep. Yeah, Neil's shooting right now. I played him last night in the tournament. I broke, I pushed. He ran out. He broke, ran out. I broke, pushed, and he ran out.
Oh, it was a race of 3 last night?
Race of 3 last night. I didn't have a shot. Then as he ran out, he just told me, oh, you didn't get any rolls. I'm like, oh, thanks. He's a really good player.
That was a good shot there. Matt, no. Stay down here. Good. Shot there. Man, kind of got to draw it or go above the 9. Whatever you do, just
I
make
might
sure
just-
the 9 is not important.
I might just
He was
lay on
rolling
the
up to
rail.
Lay it on the rail,
coming
yeah.
to the rail.
Play 3 rails to it. Just want to make sure you get past that 9. That's all.
Yeah, that's
And he's looking at this angle too. That's fine.
I like coming up to the rail
Yeah, I do
better.
too.
You're almost guaranteed a shot because if you come out, you try to come past the 9, you don't get enough, then you're in a tough angle.
this is your
Looks like he's going past it.
2 rails.
Yeah,
See, that's why I didn't like that
that's
shot.
the danger. That's the danger.
No. That's when you say, hey partner, I made mine. Make something happen. I don't know.
Can you bank this? Can you draw out of this?
I don't know. He might be able to.
No.
Depends on if he's a 1 pocket player or not. It does go. I mean, if your name was Jeremy Hunley, it does.
I almost like
I
just
think
one rail kicking it and trying to
Try to
stop the
stick
cue
behind the
ball
9,
and stick
yeah.
behind the 9.
I like that.
Looks like that's what he's going for here.
It don't matter to me.
He's got to hit it with. You got to hit it with a lot of inside.
That's a good shot. Oh, no.
Yeah, you didn't hit it with.
All right,
That's why, like, whenever you're kicking those shots like that, you got to hit them with a little more speed and a little more inside English to get that ball to stick. There is a rattle. That's a tough one.
That's who's that, Ron? She's
Yep,
not
that was
playing well.
no, she's having a tough day so far. Plenty of time
She
to
played the
bounce
other
back.
doubles match and she missed a few balls there.
Yeah.
For someone I heard a lot of good things about her.
Yeah, we did hear a lot of good things, and she just thought that she's probably just having a.
And it is doubles format too. She might just not be good. She might be a rhythm player.
It's
as
also
well.
tough sitting a while. I mean, we've done 3 matches here, and she hasn't got to shoot, and it's tough having to sit for an hour and a half and just sit and wait your turn.
And then try to get up and play doubles.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You know, a lot of these guys have been playing every other match, and the doubles, singles, and
I definitely think her ability is much higher than we're seeing today.
Of course.
Otherwise,
She's looking to get in action after this. Is what's going
Yeah.
on. I'm not taking any of that, Jeremy.
No, I think I'm gonna pass on that.
I'll take the 7 out.
Yeah, I don't think you want that. To be honest.
So she'll have to give me the 6 out. I'll take the 6 out.
That's a nice ball. Couple mistakes in that rack by both teams, but at the end of the day, just gotta play your game. Even if you miss a ball, everybody misses balls.
Yeah, we've seen quite a few missed balls today.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You know, I watch a lot of other pool on YouTube, and you're always watching pros, and
They miss
you know
balls
when you
too.
watch, you see them miss, and you know when you watch an amateur tournament like this, it makes me appreciate it a little more because you see how much work and dedication those guys have put into their game, and you know
There's a lot going on in this
it's nice to watch pool. It's nice to watch pool where people are human. Where they don't, you know, they just don't break and run every other rack. And,
Yeah.
that's more exciting to me watching games like this than anything can happen.
Oh, there's a nice break
You
there.
know, you can only watch Shane
There's a
break
leak.
and run
There's a
6
leak on the
packs.
table.
That was a good break there.
Yeah, really good break.
Unfortunately, the one ball got kissed down there, but
He's got. I think you can see the 2.
Yeah, he can see it. He can see enough of it for sure. I would not fire this. I get this with decent pace, but not firing. Makes the shot play a little harder.
Just gonna come forward a little bit. Forward can always go on the side.
Yeah. He's done. Ooh, he'll get that.
A little bit of roll here. No.
I'm gonna step away for just a minute. Leave you with these two fellers, Santi and Pukaruni.
That's a good shot there. Works. Rhonda just needs to calm down, take her time. I know she can play, so just gotta take your time, get down. There you go. There you go.
Good shot. Right out the middle of the table. Just for your own beat.
Now you can just stop the ball there. A long shot. Just make sure she can see it. Because, I mean, you're going to swing around the table.
Right, yeah, you gotta go from 6 to 7, you gotta go at least 2 rails.
Yeah, I play it hard. I go 3 to even 4 rails to the bottom rail.
Okay.
You let your stroke out. Ooh. That
It's
works.
not too bad. She is, yeah, now I'm 2 rails forward. A little bit of inside English.
I don't know. I
You
like
like
to go
going the other
around.
way?
I like to go the other way.
Going the other way?
I like to put a draw stroke here, but she looks like she's going forward. Oh no, not that way. Not one of them. Whoa, I'm not sure about that decision now. If you can see the whole ball, I think it's banks. but
Yeah, I
don't
definitely
know.
see the whole ball.
Yeah, you can see the whole ball with banks, but I'm just not. I'm not sure what her thinking was in that last shot.
Yeah, that's what I say. You gotta either put a bunch of top right on it and go 2 rails inside, or come around like you like to do. But it looks like he's might try to bank this ball.
Well, he tried to cross
Sideways.
Cross side. He didn't
He
leave it.
might get a pretty good lead here.
No, I think it goes. I think it goes. Looks like it goes. Yeah, I think that's
Yeah, it
just
definitely goes. It's not a hanger, but
that was unfortunate on Rhonda's part to hit the 9 ball.
Yep.
But I think she went about that shape on the next ball a little bit.
yeah, it's kind of that's a little more. It might be a little better to go your way because when you draw that and go 2-3 rails, it takes the 9 ball completely out of the
Yeah,
equation.
always. I just don't like using too much inside a lot. Like a lot of players do, especially nowadays. But back in the day, not a lot of people used to use inside,
Yeah.
especially not on a big table. Like on a bar box, you see it more. But on a big table, you don't see too much inside.
Right.
Because the shots play a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, it could be also generally that when you're putting inside on a ball, you're usually having to hit a little bit thinner. Obviously, outside you hit a little fatter, and it's going to throw the ball towards the pocket.
Yeah. Nice shot. Nice out. So it looks like the. Alright, score is now 2-0. Matt and Neil. Ooh. Tough shot. I'm not quite sure if he was going for that shot. Cause if
I don't know if he was going for the save. Maybe.
Yeah, I think it was a save. Because if he was going for the shot, I mean, he did not get near the 3 ball. So it looks like he wasn't going.
Yep. Yeah. Confirmation from the grounds.
What are you doing here? Go back. This is tough. I think he's gonna just try to pass the 4, make it, and go past the 4 ball. Yeah, that's tough. That was a tough lead. There's gonna be another long game here. There's gonna be some safeties going on. You know what I like here? I like going off the right side of that 2 and go 2 rails or 3 rails behind that 5.
What now?
I don't see that.
You don't see it?
Nope.
You thin the 2 on the
He's
upper side of the 2.
Filipino. He sees things a little. He sees all the rails.
You
and
thin the 2 and you get behind the 5. She likes this one. Oh no, about
It's okay.
No, that's not good, man.
I mean, it's not
The
terrible.
1 rail. I mean,
You
it's
can
not.
definitely get a.
Shouldn't leave a hanger. That's the.
Is it not a hanger? I'm making this 99% of the time.
I'll
Yeah,
give it to you.
I'm out on this rack here. You might as well get
training.
Yeah.
You might as well get the rack ready. I come off the table.
I don't know what you were talking about. That thin 2 rail, 3 rail.
So you thin off the top side,
I see,
go
yeah.
bottom rail, and then side rail.
He just hit it too thick. Like
You
you
don't see
said,
that?
you don't see it?
No,
You would have never thought it.
I just would have banked it in.
Just so I'm just gonna.
I don't know if that big. Because that 9 looked pretty big. Hit that one.
It's a little unfortunate to they
Yeah,
like
I hit
that.
that good too. Hit that good.
definitely put the partner on the tough spot here.
Yeah, I think this is a one rail escape here. Just one rail at the bottom side.
Yeah. Try to get a hit.
Try to get a good hit. I think we have somebody watch this. Where's Randy at?
Where's the ref?
He's standing right
He's
there.
over there. He seems a bit relaxed.
We need to get him some work for him to do.
Uh-huh. Oh,
It's
he's
like a little
dead
much,
center,
a
man.
little much.
We need to start getting a ref that has I didn't say it on speed.
We need to get him a whistle to hang around his neck.
Ball in here, what are you gonna do? Safe?
You gotta go safe.
Why are you so far from the ball?
See, that's what, yeah, why?
Yeah, I don't like going this way. I like going that way.
This
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, my,
Oh, there you go.
He's, you know,
That's why
I don't know why we questioned it.
yeah, I don't know
That's why
why.
I'm in the booth.
That's pretty strong right
I don't
there.
know why
I
we
was
see that one.
necessarily going for that, but
What is it, 3?
No, that was Ronda, right? Or that was,
No.
yeah, that was them.
Oh, that was the. Yeah, that was the.
Or Mike, sorry. Mike was shot.
Oh, man.
Sorry, Mike.
Nice shot, Mike.
Oh, we never did two. Sorry, the score just now got updated. Partners in crime here. Yeah, match score is 3-2. Matt no. Or team no, sorry. And right now Matt and Neil is at 2-1 in this match. There we go, rack number 4. Team Shields for the break. No, sorry. That would be
Good break.
Team. No,
Really good break.
I'll figure them out eventually. I don't know any of these players.
Wow, that's a great break there.
Yep. Looks like the 2 passes.
Yeah,
Nice
take
and
those
easy.
to the side, just don't scratch. Tiny bit of inside.
This is, yeah, this is,
Could be the first break and run of the match. Yeah.
this is the shot, really, I would say. I mean, your 4 to 5 is fairly basic. So, 2 to 3 is the only difference.
Just put a little bit of inside.
Would you put inside? I would just roll it with dead center. Yeah, I would just
Roll
roll it
straight
with dead
top.
center. Yeah. I wouldn't even put anything on it.
Just depends on how thin he is.
yeah,
Oh, he had the right angle. He just
Yeah,
way
we
too.
should have put some little bit inside on it.
Well, he would
Maybe
have
Santy's
needed a
onto something.
stank load of it on there.
Sometimes,
At that speed.
I think he's just gonna kick this big in. So he's like, I don't even need to see the ball. He's just gonna kick it in.
This guy kicks it in. I'm just gonna call him Bruce Lee.
Yeah,
from
see,
now
that's
on.
the tough part. Is, if you go for that kick and try to stick it behind the 5 and you make the 4, now you're in the same predicament. So it's almost like you got to kick it to where you're not. You got to make, you got to guarantee not to make the 4. Yeah.
He's gonna kick it.
Or he's kicking it in the opposite pocket of the 4. 2 rails.
Oh, wait for
Or
it.
he's making the 6 ball. Never mind. That's a pretty good attempt. He had 3 balls going. Something good could have happened. Never know. That's that check inside that I told you about, Jerry. He didn't do it. Just hit it a little too hard.
Yeah, he smoked it.
Ooh.
Struggles continue today.
Man, she's still.
You got a little fortunate there.
This is not past the
I don't think the 3 passes a 5.
I'm jumping the 3.
This is the there you go.
This is the trick shot jump. You jump the 3 over the 5.
Yeah, Alex Pagulayan.
If I'm playing somebody and they pull that shot, I'm paying off and leaving.
I'm
There's
not-
no way I'm
yeah,
continuing this set
I'm-
or this
I'm
charade that I'm gonna win.
You're unscrewing the stick.
Yeah.
Back your keys
Gonna
up and
pay it
go
off
home.
and leave. Like we're done here. We just made that. There's
Find
nothing
a
else
different
for us
game
to
to
do.
play.
Yeah.
Go play
He's
golf.
playing it, dude.
Maybe I'll play chess if Santy's not around. You know, like
He's playing the
you know,
bank. He's playing the bank.
who's banking? Okay.
He's banking. No, no.
Oh, he's
Just playing nice.
that was actually pretty sporty.
I almost brought the chessboard today, Sandy.
Nobody wants that. He'll
I
beat
know.
everybody
I
in
know.
here.
I just-
He's like
I
one of
just
those
started
guys who
playing
just
a
put
couple
up
years
eight.
ago
You just
and-
put up 8 boards and let
Right,
everybody
I
play
know.
against him.
What are you gonna do? 2-rail escape?
You're
here?
probably
Go
what,
2 rails.
2200?
My rating?
Yeah, 2200,
Higher than
2300, 24.
Higher than 20,
Like 23 something.
23 rating chess.
I think I'm like 1500.
You heard it first from Pukaluni. This is a hot
I'll go
take.
2 rails for sure. Hey, that's cool.
Oh,
made
it's in.
Ooh, almost made it.
Not bad. Not
Let's see. So I'll take the 6 ball, playing you, Santy, and I'll take 2 rooks. How about that?
No. I think
That's fair.
this might be wired to bank in the
That's
corner.
what I was just thinking. If you can hit the. And
top
you see,
side.
no, not the top side. I think you gotta hit the bottom
Bottom
side.
side?
Yeah, it's the opposite. When the balls are froze like that, it spins the opposite way that it normally would. So you gotta hit the bottom of the 3 to get that 9 ball to move.
I think he's
to
in
the
this
left.
straight on though. He's looking at the 2-railer. 2-railer, 1 pocket.
Yeah.
That's what he's looking at.
He made one of these earlier, did he not?
He made the
singles
one
match.
rail. He made the 1 rail.
Is it going for 2 rails or is it 1 rail for the 6?
Again,
He's playing safe.
with the same.
Good shot. That's easy 1 rail escape. Let's go.
I think we're too offensive. Everybody's playing safe. We're all offense over here.
That's because we don't have a horse in here. So we don't
We want to see some shots.
And I can see the exit from the town.
So 1 level 2 comes up with here. 1 rail escape. I'm actually kicking the Memphis in the side though. Safety is hard.
Oh, she hit it good. She hit it good.
Nice.
Hey, good contact. Got a reward. That's all you can really hope for on those
Kick,
kicks.
kick, bank, combo. That's
Kick,
pretty
bank,
strong.
combo.
Let's see why we wouldn't play with her. See,
Give me the 5.
you need more than that 6 outs.
That's awfully strong there, dude. Awfully strong. Wow.
Okay. I've
It's
got to
pretty easy,
rethink my
man.
whole
Just focus
strategy
on-
after watching all these.
Yeah, just focus on making the ball. 6 in the pocket.
You just got to bear down to make this ball.
Yeah, just got to make this. Good shot. Good shot.
Never a That's one where you kind of want to undercut, because if it hits the side rail, it's probably still going to go in, but if it hits that bottom rail, no chance.
Right. Always got to try to give it a chance.
This is one where if your partner misses, you're changing partners.
Yeah. We're going to talk about it.
She's really struggling.
Yeah, maybe this would be a good confidence booster for her. She shot some good shots
There you go. I might.
and good out. Good shot.
Jeremy, your dad just walked behind me, and we have a running bet that every time we see each other, we flip a coin. And the
Did you
winner
lose
gets
again?
$5. No, I think I won about $50 on him about 2 months ago, and I just won another $5.
Terrible
I like
story.
that. That's a cool prop there.
So we 2-2 here, right? Yeah.
Yeah. 2-2.
Very nice. Very nice.
It's a match now.
Here's a match. Mr. Mike Berry hanging over my shoulder,
Always breathing down your neck, buddy.
scaring the hell out of me.
Never know when I'm gonna pop in.
Here we go. 2-2. All tied up.
We got 3-2 on the team.
Yeah, 3-2 total match score.
Mine on the right. Mine was on the right.
Oh, we got a little mixture of drinks over here. Now it's the party.
Don't hit it. Don't hit. Oh, that little nudge. Now you can't make the one. That was unfortunate.
Just a straightforward jump shot.
No, you
No
can
factor,
see it.
no
I think you play safe here.
Definitely play safe.
You bank it
Don't
down
listen to
table.
me.
Bank it down table and play behind the pole.
Sometimes you gotta jump it in, you know? Sometimes.
Yeah,
There's
So
no
if you're
worries.
shooting with that new decrement break you jump you got it.
Again, yes, yes.
She got more.
It's gonna get maybe. Let's see how that works out.
At 1-8, somebody
Well,
dead
it's
on
wired
from our
or not.
angle.
I don't know. It looks like it's hitting the side rail. I can't tell. That one might go on the side off the egg too. I don't know.
With that, yeah, if it goes off the, if it goes into the side, you coming off the 5, they'll probably have the 2 down here in the bottom right corner.
He's definitely playing. Looks like he's playing. Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay.
Behind the 4, that was a good shot.
Good save.
Buys him another inning, possibly, depending on how this comes out. Looks like he's jumping. I kind of like the one I was keeping.
You don't like the jump? I'm dunking all over that.
When in doubt, jump. When in doubt, draw.
Yeah, but I don't know how to jump. So like I'm
Foolproof. Jake the pointing method.
Just one in contact.
two balls.
Two balls. See? When in doubt. I mean, oh well.
No reward in this game.
I think you can see a piece of it. I think she'll pin it and leave it on the side rail. And
The side rows try to come maybe 5-8, 4 maybe.
That's the shot.
I think she can do that. It looks like she can see full. She can bank it. Yeah, this one. I like that. She just didn't play with enough speed. She hit it slightly harder and got behind the line. Bank it towards the 6. High behind.
Yeah, yep, just like that. A little harder though.
Definitely see it. I don't know if it's going to have to make it, but you can see it. So folks, if you just tuned into this thing, we're at Dennis's place here off of Springfield, Missouri, here at Campbell and Sunshine. Come on down if you're near. Come support the channel, support the bar. Got a good match here going. Overall match score is 2-3. And current match score now is 2-2.
Yeah, we're very tight. Thanks, sir. Clint coming through with the pin. Love to see it.
Good shot. There we go. I like to just draw this to the side rail, back out a little bit.
I don't think I'm even going to the side, is it?
Yeah, you don't have to. Depends on how you.
Yeah,
that's
you
fine.
gotta do that. It's hard to tell with it.
Yeah. I didn't know how flat he was or not. There you go. She might have found her rhythm now. That's a good shot. Now, do you go 2 rails inside and play this inside, or you just 1 rail out and play it in the corner? I kind of like the corner.
I like playing in the corner. It's just
Yeah, I like
simpler.
the corner.
You don't want to make things too complicated. Try to do too much with a cue ball.
Just off the bottom rail, come 1 rail out.
Yeah, I think that's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's okay. Just touch it inside, go back and forth.
Go back, see where
That was a great shot
Great
there.
shot.
Took it inside, and there she is. Great shot, Ron.
Yep.
Now it looks like it's going to go 3-2 them.
Can you come back?
Nice.
Get a picture of you in your jacket? Sure. Wait, my boss is gonna want to see it. Thank you.
Trying to get these volume issues worked out as much as we can. A lot of background music, so we'll see what we can do. As we progress further in this tournament, it'll get a little quieter around these tables. So stick with us.
closer and louder.
Okay. We'll try to get a little closer to the mic for you guys so everybody can hear what we're doing. Thanks for letting us know. Thanks for all the support, guys. If you could just hit the like, thumbs up button, hit the subscribe, help us out. All that helps us grow as a channel. Really appreciate it. We have some sponsors as well. That's not on the screen. Sput's Place from Vicky, Missouri. They help sponsor. Appreciate you guys. They have a great pool hall up there and run some good tournaments as well. Should check that out. And Beast Mode Apparel, they are giving the winners some gear from them, so thank you guys. Appreciate it. Everybody check them out as well. And just appreciate all the support, guys. Thank you.
Big shout out too also to Chris Easter for setting this up. I mean, this is a really great format, really great tournament. Love to see good pool here back in Springfield.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a long time. See, we all grew up here as kids playing, and it was a scene where there was a lot of action around here and good tournaments and stuff, and it's died lately. And it's
Before
nice
I
to
just
get it
got
back.
here about 5 years ago is when I moved to Springfield. I'm from St. Louis, Missouri. And when I got here, it was really, they had a weekly tournament here that was kind of off and on. Sometimes it wasn't here, sometimes it was. There was no monthly tournaments. And now in the past, probably the past year here in Springfield's definitely been the best for me since I've been in.
Yep. Yeah, Chris been running some good events. He's ran one down in Arkansas as well. At Old School Billiards, another
Yeah,
good
they're
place to
drawing,
play.
I think, roughly 55 to 65 people on the monthly tournaments.
Yeah, and for just a $30 entry, race to 5-9, you know, I mean that's great. So it's and it keeps getting bigger every time. So.
And the payouts are always big. You know, I mean, it's that's the thing is, to get really big payouts, a lot of players don't want to go to a $400 or $500 entry, but with that $30 entry, there's really good payouts. And
This shot. Oh, okay.
2 rails there.
We might get a 2-railer out of it. Let's see. No. We're gonna
Ran out of
stop.
gas.
Welcome back, Mr. Santi.
What's up, boys?
Santi,
What
we
did I
told
miss?
we've got to talk closer to the
Closer to the mic. Okay.
mic so everybody can hear us. So
Oh man, 3 musketeers over here. Okay.
the weather going on, Jackie. We're playing pool.
Ooh,
We don't see the sunlight.
I don't even know what that is.
Live stream of the other table. Is it down? No, I don't. Let me check. Let me take a look. Now they're having some issues and they're trying to get that worked out. And they'll be back online soon. But check us out. Until then. Yeah, and all their content, they're all recording it, and it'll all be on their YouTube channel, Inside Pool Mag. So definitely check those guys out. Give them a like and a subscribe as well. All this stuff helps this sport grow, so appreciate it again. Can't say it enough.
Yeah, how awesome is that for those guys coming?
It's gonna be, some of our content's gonna be on there as well. So definitely check them out. Check us out. We can keep growing and
That's a nice shot.
get some great events going. So
At the end of the day, we just want to grow the sport. We all like this game, and we want to see it flourish.
yeah, absolutely. You're welcome, Bree Scott. All right, let's get back to some pool here. Looks like we got a nice little.
Just careful not to kiss off the.
Do you just rub into it?
Yeah.
I think you have to,
just
right? Because you're on the
lightly.
rub and you got to
Yeah,
rub into it.
Yeah, you're gonna run into it, but you don't want to.
You don't want to try to draw out of it.
No.
They go through it. That's what I would do. That was.
You might scratch in that pocket.
Old Porkney here is going to try to draw out of it. You can't.
I think that's what he's gonna do. Yeah, look at.
He just
no,
doesn't
he's
like
rolling
money.
forward. He's rolling forward. Playing the smart move.
Oh, he's going to hit it good. Oh my goodness! See,
why you
that's the
draw.
danger.
That's why you draw.
No, you could
I
have done
think
that.
you just
hit it a
played.
little too
Yeah,
hard.
you just yeah.
You just hit it too hard.
Speed's been kind of an issue with some of these guys here today for sure.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Which goes back to what you were saying earlier. Just that pressure of having everybody watching, your teammates watching.
Yeah.
That's the first thing that goes is your speed.
Yeah. Exactly.
Absolutely. Nerves are shaking. It's hard to get those muscles firing. So yeah, it's definitely a good format. We've seen some errors, but definitely these players are.
They're doing the best
I
they
think
can.
they're feeling it. Yeah, I think they're feeling it. These players are definitely some players. They wouldn't be here if they weren't. So it's the pressure. You can see it, and I feel like it's just going to grow more and more as the day progresses. We're going to see more of those
How
shots.
cool is it to have Insider Pool Magazine come?
Oh,
I
absolutely.
mean,
yeah.
that was something I wasn't expecting. Chris came out,
Oh, yeah.
2-3 months ago saying he was going to have this tournament, and we're like, okay, cool, yeah, another tournament. Yeah, we always knew they were growing here in Springfield. And he's like, oh, Insider Pool Magazine's coming.
Yeah, it's a
Oh, really?
great
Wow.
opportunity for us as a stream service and just for pool in general. So just to have more people with the right attitude and the right mindset to get behind it. So yeah, they definitely a big shout out to them.
Same.
All right, tight race here. Tight match overall as well, so we're starting to feel it. Oh, they wrecked. Where's your? I would blame my partner. I'd be quietly cussing my partner in the corner right now.
Exactly. I'm like, whoa, what is
You
this?
didn't, Joe. What are you doing to me?
It's one of those where, yeah, you gotta.
That's gonna be a long ride home. all I'm saying.
I think it goes, and it opens the rack up. So I think it's going to be okay. You just don't know what's going to happen after the one hits that rack. I'm hitting this with pace though.
Oh, definitely. You have
It's
to do it with
obvious the
pace.
balls were way off because 4 of the balls.
Yeah, you can see where the 7-3-8-9 was. It was almost half a ball to the left.
Yeah.
It's pretty bad.
So just one rail escape here. Try to get maybe the cue ball back down by the 5.
Yeah, I mean it's tough. I think you can thin it. Get the 1 behind the 3-4 and then play behind the 8.
Good, then like good, yeah.
Just like that. It's an easy one to escape, but
Yeah. Yeah, I think I would have tried to come off that bottom rail and come out a little bit.
Come out.
Yeah.
Behind the 9 side.
Yeah, just to kind of eliminate this simple kick safe. Well, it hit a little hard again, but
Yeah,
it's gonna
You
get
lined
away
up
with
pretty
it.
good.
Oh no, it didn't. I think he found a window.
there might be a window, or the jump is easy though.
That's another thing. It's one thing making the jump shot. It's another thing controlling the cue ball after the jump shot. So if he just makes it, you're not going to have any shape on it too.
Yeah, there's probably not much.
Yeah, he only has to jump a piece of that ball.
But there's not really an easy safe here either. So I think you just make the 1, try to see the 2, do something with that.
Exactly. You gotta go for the jump.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other choice.
Oh, he's looking to kick it. Kick it too. Kick and stick. Yeah, he's looking to kick and stick for sure. I don't know.
He's got jump cue in his hand, so.
Yeah, he's jumping. Yeah, I don't mind kicking like this because you're not going to
You don't mind kicking underneath it?
No, I don't. Just kick it to make sure you stick on it and not go behind it.
Right. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, he got away with it. He definitely got away with it. He's not just. No.
Yeah, he's gonna have to make an adjustment. Make an adjustment.
Yeah, it's not
This
going to go.
thing's going slow.
Yeah, I think.
Alright, chat, help us out. Are we having any issues there with the stream? Having some more internet problems, so let us know as soon as you can if you're seeing any issues. Appreciate it. Oh, we let it sneak out on him there. He's going to be in trouble.
There's a side pocket.
No. That hole, it's been there for years. It's just...
No. On this match? This match is 3-2. I don't know the other matches. I just know this match is 3-2. I don't know any of the other matches. One thing I do like seeing in this format is I like to see all the players playing out, and I like to see like different players other than our local players, because It's
Oh,
nice
yeah.
to see the talent across the country, across the different states. And
Yeah,
stuff.
we really don't get a whole lot of
definitely.
players coming through up here as far as away, so it's nice for sure. Maybe they'll start coming now. It's a great place to play. It always has been.
There's a lot of credit to all the teams that traveled to come. I mean, it's Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas that came up to spend the weekend with us.
What is he doing?
I think he's trying a 3-ball back cut combo. I actually really like it. I'm a big fan of this guy right now. Let's see how this works out. Thank you,
Nice.
sir. See, you know,
Boom.
I don't know why you have
Nice.
no faith in Neil Plukany. I mean, you
I
know,
never said I had no faith in Neil.
I felt a
He-
little no faith there. I
he-
felt
He
That guy
whipped
plays-
up on me last night.
He
in the
did?
tournament. I do.
Is that the same guy? Maybe
yeah,
that's
that's
where
what
the
I'm saying.
maybe that's where the
I broke, pushed, he ran out. He broke, ran out. I broke, pushed, and he ran out. That's
I'm sensing a little attitude. I was just
I mean, yeah, I was. He put a hurting on me yesterday.
He plays,
there's a
jam
grudge
up
there. I
right
feel there's a
there.
grudge there. I'll say that.
Plays real strong.
There was never a doubt. Well, man, Neil had it all the way. He never even flinched. Good shot. So that's going to put us up 4-3, right?
4-3.
All right.
Neil's right. Neil's in
That is
Matt.
going to be Team No, yeah.
It's 5-0-2.
Is that a push? That's a nice
Rail
push.
situation there, Neil.
There's a I think he pushed it.
Just push out.
Yep.
Oh,
just
okay,
pushed
yeah.
it.
We should have paid attention.
I don't know. I think this is 2-6.
I got it.
You just have to put 5.
Just soft roll it in.
Yeah, so for
Put it on the 5, yeah.
What are you gonna do? Thin it? Try to go behind it towards the 6.
I mean, you could thin it, yeah. Use the 5 as a
Jacked up over the
stopper
8
and then
here, too.
try
I
to
almost
get
gotta
it
give
behind
this
that.
back.
I mean, that's
I
a.
would never get this back. You can see the whole ball.
No, yeah, there's too many options here. I don't think you. Oh, she's coming with the
Bank it.
banks,
Look
huh?
at that.
It's
Oh.
pretty aggressive.
Side rail's 7 in.
Pretty aggressive.
It got safe.
Okay.
So the only time she goes aggressive, and we're all thinking safe. So it's
Right.
like, we go aggressive and they think safe.
That's why we're here and she's out there.
Got safe.
She got safe, but I don't know about that. Even if she would have pocketed the 2 or the 7, she's.
Looks like you can see the edge of the ball.
What edge you looking at?
Yeah, I don't know what edge you're talking about.
What edge you looking at, Clint?
You tell me from this angle, man.
I'm starting to realize why you may have lost your match
I
earlier.
don't know about that one. Yeah.
You ran
I'm
off.
gonna have to tell your teammates about you, Clint. I'm gonna have to tell your teammates about this one.
We have to talk about it.
Whether or not he can see the edge of the ball.
Was it really that
no.
close though?
I don't know if it
It
was.
was.
I mean, it's close. I mean, close
It's-
is close. I just not been able to spin it. I mean, I just went and looked on the table.
Wilma over here trying to save face over here, but I don't
just
think
went
you
and
can
looked on the
see it.
table. You were looking at this funky angle.
Oh my.
I'm saying he could have fanned the ball in.
He's still just saying it.
Stick to the story, man. Stick it to Oh, that's a good shot. Nice to have a shot with ball in hand. I don't miss too many of those either.
Those are the toughest ones sometimes.
When I miss the ball in hand, it's usually because it's a funny angle.
Whose fault that is.
Yeah.
Good shot. Get to the center table. Yeah, nice to get the center table. Do the same with this ball too.
That's just so important. You know, you see all these pros play, and it's like almost every shot they have, the ball's exactly where it is right now. Middle of the table.
This is
middle of
the
the
shot
table.
that
It's
you
because
want.
they do a lot of drills.
Right here.
A lot of your drills.
Drills,
Get
drills,
yourself in
drills.
position to be able to control the speed on the 6-7 combo.
Like a,
Do you even shoot the 6-7 or you just shoot the 6 into the 8?
I shoot the 6 and
I
the
shoot
8.
I like the 6 into the 8.
On the
Yeah,
right side of
I
it?
like that.
Caramel.
If you get
I probably would have shot the 6 into the 7.
He likes to move it.
I like moving
Clint likes to
stuff
move
less.
things. Oh no?
Yeah. You could get a little funny.
Yeah, it looks like the angle here. I'd just go straight. I'd still go off the 8 because the 7's going in no matter what.
Yeah. The problem if you just hit the 7 is if you hit it bad,
It
and the
might
6
roll
moves,
in weird,
yeah,
yeah.
it rolls behind the 8, and you're kind of like,
Like I said, it comes down to speed control on the 6-7.
Maybe you just crank it in at 100 miles an hour. See
Bunch
what
of
happens.
draw.
exactly. See what happens.
Draw it.
7 looks deep. For sure.
Draw it, yeah. Jack
When in
up a
doubt.
little bit.
When in doubt.
This guy.
Maybe some inside. Who knows?
I'm making all 4 balls in one shot here.
Seymour, I believe, is hard.
Oh, he made them both.
That's good. That works.
I'm not even sure which ball he hit first. I think he may have hit the rail 8. And
Got
then
it.
7.
Rail
No, rail 8,
7,
7.
8.
Was it 7, 8?
Rail 7, 8.
He got there. Actually. Oh, I think she cuts it. Good shot. Good shot. Oh, we're gonna see another heel game.
Oh, don't get there. Don't get there.
Jeez. Oh.
I don't know.
I feel like I might have just done the.
Just
Gonna be
lost
heel,
my
heel?
$5 back.
Okay, he can see the full ball. That's good. Nice to be able to cue the whole ball.
Oh, if it's
Hill, hill.
Heel. Let's go. Love to see it. This is a much needed point for Team Shield, so they really need to come with it. And I think she needs to rack the balls this time instead of him. I'm just gonna put that up.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering earlier. If you have to,
It's rack your own.
if
So
you,
your
well, yeah,
teammate
but I
can
mean,
rack.
if you have to alternate breaks between partners, you
No.
can't have the same partner.
So the partner runs. So the way it works is in a match, you start the match out and you break. You alternate until the end of that match, no matter where.
You have to alternate. The same person can't break each time.
You're the same person. You can't.
You
you
just
did
stay in
that to-
rotation
that
throughout
way-
the match.
That way you can't pick who's breaking every time. You
like it.
alternate the whole time.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah, that's a good format.
Yep. Oh yeah, I think it's great. If it's rolling smooth, everything's going smooth here. So
This is what we want to see. Hill, hill. Let's go.
yeah, this is what we need to see here.
Just don't rack your partner like
Don't rack. Yeah.
that last break was.
I think she said, "No, you're not racking for me this time. I'm breaking."
There you go.
So I'm gonna ask Clint, since he's standing here, how was your guys' like? How did you guys talk before the match about how you're gonna set up your guys' rotation? Was it play all your best players first to get those points early, or kind of save a few to, you know, if you're hill or 3-4, you want your better players shooting? How did you guys decide that?
Well, I mean, honestly, yeah, Chris has got a strategy going on, but honestly, we were just trying to get everything started, and he threw up a singles match. or he threw me up in a singles match, but I don't think there was any real
Oh, it's Grayson playing.
real strategy at that point. He just wanted to get a match out there going and kind of react to what came our way. In a race in that situation, it's not the best of 5; it's a race to 5. So there's going to be a potential of 9 matches, and so he's not going to use a high number player that that restricts him from using that player later. So he threw a lower number player out there to keep options open and just kind of react to what happens from there.
Nice. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. I was like, do you want your best players playing first to get those early points, or would you rather have them play later in the match? Because you don't want your best players sitting on the bench. You know, when it's 4-2,
it's tough. I think it's more of a
best players sitting on the bench. You
almost like a match by match basis.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Kind of sees how everybody's shooting throughout the day.
Yeah, and how the score is, and yeah.
That's one thing unique about this event, man. Is this is what's going to draw a lot of people in. It's just the strategy of the matchup is going to be really interesting, especially if they keep this format of a race to 5.
He didn't go for it. Yeah, I agree completely. All right, back to this hill game here, folks.
It's almost like coaching a team, and you may get pitted against a team that's maybe obviously better than you. Maybe I'll move the guys. Maybe I'll strategize the guys.
Right.
That adds
a lot of strategy in this one. It's nice.
I don't think it hurts.
No, that 4 ball is so tough right there.
That's why I would have banked the 1 into the 4 earlier to open that up.
Oh, okay. Bank it back and then
right off the bat.
Play it off the 4.
Right.
To open that up, but then again, I'm on the booth and these guys are down there.
It's always easier when you can't really see the exact angle.
Small ass boy.
Hey, good luck, Ray.
Trying to hit it soft to keep the 2 in the same corner, or 2 in the opposite corner.
Opposite, probably.
Yeah, just like that. Yep.
Yeah. You don't want to baby that ball.
Yeah, that's the tough part. Is because how do you get on the 4 ball now?
I think you
2 rails, maybe hit the 8.
I don't know.
I can't see.
I think you set up for the one pocket bank again.
But even if we're coming up, you hit that bottom rail, you're gonna come up. You're not gonna have any shape on the 4.
I think so. Maybe you can get to this bottom rail and it goes.
I think it does go, yeah.
It might go.
You know, it almost looks like if you're by the 7 ball, he can clip the edge of that.
Yeah, it goes.
And then still, yeah. Now, what he's going to do with the 5, he may end up having to play a combo here and settle for that. But
which that all depends.
He has
on
a few
options,
options, none of them good, so we'll see what happens.
It's on a high ball here. Good stroke.
Yep. Yeah, you got to get the cue ball down there so you can do something.
You do that little force follow shot where it goes to the bottom, that top rail, and then the side rail, and then down. He might draw between the 5, 6 into a round too. I don't know what he wants to do.
He might be okay. This is kind of the line I was talking about a minute ago. Like right here, I think you can clip that edge and maybe at least have a chance at
hitting. It does look like the 4 is below that point.
Yeah.
If it's below the point, then you can almost just kind of cut it to the left and it'll go in off the point.
If it's deep enough, yeah. I don't know if it is.
Looks like he's got about an inch to the pocket.
He may come off the rail here, some spin and try to.
Yeah.
Oh, he may. Oh,
just
yeah.
like that right off the point.
Good shot there.
Yeah.
I don't know if this passes the 7.
Not much reward there.
I'm not sure. And if it doesn't, this safety is not easy.
I don't know about my boy Neil here.
You might have to play the 5-8.
You met my boy Neil?
He's going for the 5-8.
Or he's cutting it inside.
If he can back cut that, that might be a little steep. He's going, he can see him. He's going for that.
He had to shake it out. He had to shake it out.
How many combos this guy's missed in his life? Probably 2.
Well, yeah.
He's playing the 5-8.
Oh, yeah.
Too much, a little too much.
Oh, that
I wonder if
cost
he
him-
wasn't
You think he
looking
was
at that
going for the
9. I
nine?
wonder. That's
No,
one thing. I wonder if
there's
he
no
wasn't
way.
looking at it
He
as a
wasn't, he
double.
wasn't even
you know?
looking. Yeah, there's no way he was
I mean, he definitely got into it.
That's usually when I make it, is when I'm not
Yeah.
looking at it. If I'm looking at it, it ain't going in.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That might have cost him in the match there.
Yeah, it's kind of a roadmap getting out there. 6 to 7.
Yeah,
that's
6
it.
7 passes the 9 ball. So
Yeah,
Oh, in the corner? Was it?
I believe so.
Yeah, by the way he shot that.
I think the nerves. I think they're feeling it. Tell you, it looks easy from here, but when you're down on those and it's hill in this kind of
The
tournament,
pockets look tighter and tighter.
angles just disappear. Yeah.
Yeah, the pockets get tighter. Your back arm gets a little bit less loose.
Yeah.
Tightens up.
Oh, see,
Oh,
see
that
here,
way. You're playing it in the side.
stroked
Wow.
it. I don't think she meant to play the side. I think she just stroked it.
I think so.
10, yeah.
I think you could bank
I
it.
think
Play
you-
safe behind the 9 if you miss it.
I don't like that.
You like the bank?
Two-way, yeah.
Yeah, a little
Two-way,
two-way.
actually.
Or play the
It's better
combo.
than selling out the combo. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, the combo does it.
It's in there, but
Yeah,
it's
he's
missable.
playing. He's playing.
I see you, man.
What a shot.
what a great shot. Really, really good shot.
Hey, Kenny.
He just get up and bank it in.
Ice in his veins.
Love it.
That was good.
That's the shot, though. I mean, if
Yeah.
he misses that,
Yeah, he's safe.
most of the time you say, yeah, most of the time you get it. All right. Nice little 9 ball here for the win.
Just
Much
bear
needed
down.
team.
That was a bit of a comeback. I think they were
Point.
down
Yeah, they were
3-0.
down.
They were down 3-0, weren't they?
Yeah, they were down pretty good at some point. Not sure if it was.
And there it is. Mike and Rhonda for the win.
Mike and Rhonda.
Looks like, what is it, 3-3 now overall?
It is going to be 3-3 match score.
What was it, 3-3 or 4-2?
Yeah, it's 3-3. That was Team Shields with the win there. So we will be right back.
Got it? Billy Peterson.
All right, we're back and ready to go. The score here. Score's up.
Looks like it's Brittany Maynard versus Billy Peterson.
This has been a great match. It's been
Yeah, overall 3-3.
I mean, I mean, there's been some mistakes, but that's going to be expected, you know. So
These guys. Yeah, that was. He's gonna get fortunate, I think, with the leave. No, he's not. He's gonna leave a bank.
just kind of dropped the stick and let her go there, didn't he? It looked like
Yeah. She just missed the bank, just similar to this one shot ago, from the other side of the pocket. It was a backwards bank, but it was makeable. This one's also makeable.
she's been pretty steady throughout the day so far, so we'll see how she does. I think this is her first singles match, yeah?
First singles match. She played the doubles.
She force followed her in there.
That was a little unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
We'll see what that
Might
does.
be all she wrote for that one.
Yeah, should be it. Tic-tac-toe here. This guy played well his first match as well, so. Ooh. Man, he one-stroked it. You see that?
Yeah, that's twice. He's just kind of laid her down and stroked it, yeah.
And he left it a little difficult, but at
I think
the
she
same
makes
time,
it.
she wouldn't
That's
even-
my bet. That's my goal, right?
Yeah.
My guess here. I think she makes this and gets out. She's got a pretty stroke. She's been fairly confident in her stroke today, so that's neat.
Definitely not babying it. I'm going back and forth and playing. I'm not going to baby it.
Yeah.
Stroking this ball, going back and forth. Nice.
Good shot.
That's the way I would have played it. All the way playing in the corner pocket.
Yeah, you don't want to roll that.
No.
It just doesn't feel good. That table,
Especially if you miss it, you don't jar it in the pocket and it actually goes in. It might reach that. Good shot.
very sharp.
Really nice. Good out.
They don't play next weekend. $300 each. I need 3 people. I got 17 committed. I'll find you a steak.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Let me know.
I got like going on, mom and stuff.
I'll find steak courses.
All right, here we go. Strong sewing from Mrs. Brittany Maynard so far. I'm not sure.
Good break. So you can see the one ball is going to get a little kick.
Oh
from 3.
yes, nice little
She
kick
has a
there.
Nice out here. Nice little run. Nice little setup here. Doesn't look like any issue. Just might have to get to the 2 ball.
I think if you just shoot this with a touch, a spin, you can come back off that rail and then get down below the 2. Shoot it well. What do you do with the 3
Yeah,
though?
which side do you go
What do you do
in?
with, yeah. What does she do? I think she goes back.
She's coming
Just
around.
dead center, yeah.
Yeah, that's the shot right there. That's tough. That's
There
what
you
I'm
go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Then you play the 2 and a 3 in the same
Yep.
pocket.
That's a great shot.
That's perfect.
She hits the balls good.
She does. I wouldn't want to play her.
I'd say right now, I'd say she's the MVP at this match.
She definitely played better than.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know how the MVP works around here, but I'm not sure what they're.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a
Standards
team
are-
captain vote or if it's
Yeah, I'm not sure how that'll be.
we'll have to find that
But
out.
there
We'll let you guys
definitely is
know.
an MVP, and our MVP sponsor is actually Red Door Den Training. Or Red Den Door, I'm not sure. I don't know. Greg
Door
Hogue.
Den.
Greg Hogue, old Spanky. He was supposed to be up here. I'm not sure.
He's on his way.
He on his way?
He was trying to chase out the storm.
Oh, just rattled it. That was a.
You left it safe. Maybe not. I don't know. It might be wired at the bottom butthole. It's behind it.
Yeah, but even if that's just a, you can't one rail, so you got to go 2 rails to get under the floor.
I think you can get under it, but just to the right of the gate. With a little touch left.
Didn't get off the work until 1.
Who we report to?
Chris.
Can't really see what he's doing here. Maybe you're just trying your shot there, Santi. We'll see when he gets out of the way. Okay.
I'm not sure what happened. Looks like you picked
Yeah, it looks
the
like you
4
kind
out
of
without
jacked up
touching,
and
without hitting
massaged
it.
around that right side of that 8
Good
ball.
scratch. It's definitely a possible scratch. Just a quick draw, maybe.
Yeah, when in doubt.
When in doubt, draw it out, right? That's what Jake Mahoney says.
Peruni? You're from Peruni, right?
Yeah, close enough. Went for the bank.
Oh,
Five
okay.
balls
I
gone.
didn't see that shot, but I like it.
It's an advanced maneuver.
Okay. Okay.
It's one only the
It's
pros
above
know.
my skill level.
Yeah, this is only the pros know that one.
I'm gonna
Jake
take a
said.
timestamp note. I need to rewind that and see what that one. I need to learn that one.
Yeah, Jake doesn't know that one. So, we'll have to.
Definitely fortunate to stay on the 4 there, but you just come 2 rows out for the 6. Not too bad of a problem here.
You think she's thinning this one?
I think she'll. Well, you can cut it and come back towards.
I,
You know,
I think she's feeling the
up.
banks
she's
right now.
banking
She
it,
just
yeah.
fired
Banking
the
it?
first one.
I might cut that, but
She just drained
she's
that
feeling
one.
that. Look at that.
Oh,
Oh, that
no.
was
It was a straight in
that was a little unfortunate. That was a good shot.
Touch off.
But she was fortunate to stay on the table though. That's
Yeah, I don't know. I would always prefer to cut a ball before banking it, but
yeah.
like I said, we have a different angle here than so.
Yeah.
But he's one stroke in the game now, so that might be a little dangerous. It's already
So
proven to
they're,
be
Dangerous,
fatal
confident,
once.
maybe.
Watch one. He's just a one stroke kind of guy.
Earl Strickland-esque.
I don't think I've ever seen this. One and bam.
It is Earl-esque, isn't it? It's real. I mean, obviously, there's something missing.
Yeah.
I think it's the arm weight.
He hadn't snapped a cue in half yet either, so.
No, I'm just not. I don't know. I don't like not stroking the two bars. That one stroke is just.
Yeah, yeah.
You
What
gotta
if that
get
first stroke isn't in line?
Right.
Or
Yeah,
the
there's
second one
no
going.
reason take your time a little bit.
Just banking it.
He's one stroking it again. Oh, he
2
4
rails.
Got it.
Well, how many was it?
Oh.
That's 3.
I don't know.
Yeah, I
Two,
mean-
2, 3.
I don't know why. I've got to ask his teammates or the folks from Oklahoma because I've never seen him play before, but. Just got
Folks
one
from
stroke.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, if any viewers from
I hear the
Oklahoma,
roller.
if you guys
It's all
know
wrong.
what's the style of play, let us know because that's a little different to me. Odd.
Yeah, the old one stroke.
Well, I think there's another thing of if being in rhythm and shooting fast and also taking your time. It's 2 different things. You can rush and make mistakes, but you can still play fast and still take your time. You know, 2-3 practice strokes, shoot the ball. I mean, there's no reason
he's
just to
a
kind of one
one-stroke.
stroke like that.
Gotta
He's a
look
one
at it.
stroke.
Gotta look at it.
What was it? Yes.
All right, I'm actually gonna step away from the booth. I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. And
We're gonna leave you with Mike and Jake.
yep, Mike Berry and Jake Pierogi, right? I think it's Jake Pierogi. All right, thanks, guys.
We'll be back.
Get off my pizza, Jake. All right, hey,
It looks like she's gonna kick it to 1 here.
Oh man, that's pretty close.
She's not hurting though. That was pretty good leave after that.
Yeah, I like just coming up one rail, banking the one ball up table, just come behind the 6-2.
Right.
He went for the ball.
Yeah,
I mean, it was kind of it was a pretty safe shot. I mean, if he makes it, he's on the 2.
He didn't leave her with nothing either.
Nope.
I mean, you got to get over the top of that 6 ball and a lot of green in between them.
Yeah, it's tough going with that one rail kick too, because if you hit it to make it, you got to worry about the scratch.
Right. And leaving yourself with any kind of shape. I mean, what do you think she's gonna do here?
I don't know. I like the one rail kick, but
Yeah.
I feel like you got to kick the 1 to go over by the 8-9.
Yeah, get down there on the other side of the table
Yeah.
and leave your cue ball right, there
Yeah,
where the
you
1
just got
is.
you kind of just got to play distance here.
Right.
You don't want to get too fancy because that's where things go wrong. That's where you find corner pockets and you scratch. Looks like she's
I
breaking
think
out
she's
a jump
getting
cue.
a jump cue out. That's a long ways to jump. I think this is the first time I've seen her jump tonight, so it's kind of interesting to see what she does.
No, I like it.
Oh, and free floating the hand. I mean, that's
Yeah. This whole time, that was a tough spot to be in.
yeah, absolutely.
I mean, even if you're one rail kicking it, even if you play it perfect behind the 8-9, how it was, you're still not guaranteed to get safe. Looks like maybe just one rail up for the 2. It's like the biggest.
Oh, it looks like he might just draw it straight back. No, he
one
hit
rail,
the run.
one rail up for the 2. 3 in the side, 4 in the bottom right corner. The 6 to the 7 could be a little tricky if you don't get good shape on the 6.
Right.
Going down table, you want to make sure you don't draw it to hit the 6.
Oh, but he wobbled.
But you might get safe here. You might see that jump cue again. Looks like she doesn't need it. She might just be straight in on the 3. Might have been a little too much angle on the 4. Now you're having to come 2 rails out to the 6 to put in the top left corner.
Did you guys get the tournament board update?
Yeah, this looks like it might be a pretty difficult shot. I mean, I think she can get it past that 9 ball, but
Team Boer and Team Coffer are locked up double hill, so they're playing the 5-man rotation for the win.
yeah, I don't know if you guys heard that. Team Boer and Team Coffer are playing for the 5-man rotation. It is Hill 4-4 for a total overall team score. This is actually the first 5-man Scotch match that we're actually going to see, and that was an impressive shot by Brittany into the corner pocket. Yeah. Looks like she left herself a pretty good lead right there at the 8 in the side pocket and 9 in the corner. A little harder, but it'll still work.
Looks like Brittany's going to go up 3-0, and we got our first team match is finished. Team Markley beat Team Hammond 5-3.
Alright, and it looks like it's Brittany's break as well. Brittany's a really strong player.
She shot really well last night in the tournament we had. It was just race to 39 ball. I think she made it to the round of 16 out of 32, and then lost. Went through the losers bracket about 2 or 3 games, or 2 or 3 matches, and then got knocked out by, I believe, Donnie, the winner of the tournament.
Pretty clean break. She didn't leave herself. I mean,
yeah, a little unlucky on the one.
Right. Got the 8 in the corner and 2 in the other corner, but
yeah, it's a really tough push from here too because of how the 1 sits. It's you don't want to go over to this rail by the 4. Looks like she might just kick at it.
Oh, she's pushing out.
Yeah, see, that's a little. I didn't really like that too much. I really like almost if she's confident with jumping it, just jumping it. But that's a tough spot to push from. Anytime the ball's in front of the pocket, it's really tough to push. But it could be a little tricky. It's we can't see if he hits the 6. If he hits a 6 off this one ball and he missed it, but that stuff. You always whenever those balls are real close like that, you always got to worry about kissing off that ball and scratching it. But we say are pretty straightforward out here. Just a couple stop shots.
Oh no!
He needs to roll a little bit farther, so he left himself a jump.
Pretty standard jump shot, though. I mean, well,
I would say he's going to kick at it.
Hey, looking at the kick, 9 ball's kind of in the way for where I would expect it to be needing, or where you need to kick it off.
You can miss the 9 maybe with a little bit of inside, shorten it up, come 2 rails and kick it. And he kicked it 2 rails, but I definitely like the jump shot there better, especially with the ball just sitting right there
right
in the middle
the
of the pocket.
Yeah, absolutely. Didn't leave her a whole lot though, so I mean it kind of worked out. Glenn Brandon is playing right now, but I mean I guess Insider Pool is having a little bit of trouble with their stream. We've got a lot of pool to still play, so I'm sure he'll get on this stream in a matter of time. Just be patient, hang with us, and we'll get him going. He's shooting really well too.
Like I said, this is still only the first round, so we still got another four rounds to go. So we're gonna try to get everybody, at least every team, on each stream, so everybody's got a chance to see them, and so everybody gets a little bit of TV table time.
It looks like he can make this shot. Get right past the 7 ball.
Yeah, everybody's come. Well, you can hit it with inside and come 2 rails for the 5 on the side, or you can come 1, just like he did there, and shoot it in the corner. I like shooting the side a little better just because of where the 6 ball
on
is.
The 6, exactly.
Right. Now you got to do a lot with the cue ball to get from the 5 to the 6.
Hit it a little harder than what you would want to actually get that 5 to go in as well.
So yeah, you got to load this up with a whole lot of low right English. Maybe come 2 rails out. You can't go forward.
Looks like he might go for that top right corner.
He went that way.
He wouldn't have left himself with anything there.
Way. Yeah,
I would have gone with the left corner.
I would have went to the left as well because you're going to the right corner. You're pretty much always going to hit that 9. Yeah, 2 different ways to go. You can soft roll it up on the 6, or you can kind of pound it and come 1 rail out for the 6. I like slow rolling it, which looks like what she's doing.
That's exactly what she did. Good job. Left her enough angle to get shape on the 7 in the side.
Yeah, no reason to do too much with the cue ball.
possibly a corner shot here as well on the 7.
Yeah, that's. I would just maybe kind of stun it out. Maybe follow it forward about a foot. Come up table and shoot the 7 in the corner.
Oh,
she went for the side.
She went for the side.
That's okay. Yeah, you can't or the corner.
Oh yeah, she didn't.
Yeah, it's so hard to tell those angles because we don't see the same angle. So it's, they see something different on the table than what we see on the monitor.
Right. Nice shot.
Stop shot, good shot, and that'll put Brittany up. Is that 3-0 or 4-0?
That would be
4-0. 4-0. Yeah.
I got to do my transition. That is actually 3-0 now. It will be 4-0 as of right now.
Put another grade out.
Brittany, man, she's just a great shooter. She's been doing really well in this tournament.
Crazy with the keyboard.
Yeah, definitely a tough spot for Billy. It's so hard with alternate break format to come back from 4-0. He's definitely had his chances to run out. I feel like he's just rushing his shots just a little bit. Like we said earlier, he was just one stroking or two stroking balls rather than just taking just a second to verify where you're going here. But he's going to make a couple balls on the break, but have no shape on the one. And you come 2 rails here off into the 1. There's not really, I don't really see a good push shot. You can kind of go by the 7, but then you're just gonna get saved. So I like coming 2 rails and hitting the ball and maybe trying to stick it on the 3, but looks like he's gonna push. I don't know if I like that.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what he wanted to do. I think he left him a shot, and he put the 2 in the pocket. I think she's gonna be able to draw this straight back and get shot on the 2.
I don't know if it, like I said, it's hard to see the angles, but I don't know if she can see the 1 to make the 1. I think that if she could, she would have shot it already.
Right.
But if she could be looking, she might be able to see it. Could just be looking at the 2, how close it is to the rail. Because if she doesn't get to the rail, then she has to worry about the scratch in the side pocket.
Right.
She could just be banking the 1 up table, playing safe behind the 4. Oh, she went for the shot. Which, I mean, you're up 4-0. You might as well.
Yep.
Try to close it out.
She left him with a pretty hard shot too.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got to go.
She got a little fortunate on the lead. The
He's
double
gonna
bank.
get the double bank. No,
Nope.
he left it in the pocket.
He's gonna see it in this. This might be a little trouble for Billy. There's one rail, a little outside English to come to the center of the table, and the rest of the rack is pretty wide open.
Yeah, pretty spread out. She hit it a little softer than I was expecting, but
Hit the 7, nudge the 7, but she's fine.
yeah.
Stun back out for the 3 in the same pocket. She's gonna shoot the 2 in. The only thing you really got to worry is here is you don't want to end up straighted on the 3. If you end up straighted on the 3, then you have a little bit of problems getting back to the 4. Because then you got to draw the ball 1, 2 rails.
Yeah. But that's good. That worked out.
Even under it, left a little tough shot, like trying to come a little bit higher. But if she cuts a 3 in the corner, it's almost natural shape of the 4 if she can miss getting behind the 7 or the 9. See, that's what I like. That's been the difference in this match is you can see how much time Brittany's taking on her shots. Just
all the
taking
options.
a second, focus, looking at the full table, finding out where she wants to be with the cue ball. She might be going up table here. I like that shot. That was a good shot.
That was really good.
And now all you gotta do is focus on making the 4 because the 5's in the pocket. You don't have to think about it at all. And I believe if I overheard right that the second table you're seeing, they're at 4-4, so they're hill on the match, so it all comes down to that match. If you guys are focusing and paying attention to that.
Yeah, they're in the middle of their 5-man scotch right now.
Oh, really? Really?
Yeah.
That's what we've been wanting to see.
Yeah.
I can't tell which team's shooting at the moment. We see the rattle on the one. Good
Nice
shot on
shot.
the 4 ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you do. You just focus, you hit it solid, focus on making the 4, the 5's in the pocket. You don't have to worry about it.
Well, the way she picked her head up, she knew she wasn't sure about the shot. You know, pick your
And that's
head
the
up,
thing,
take
yeah,
your
just
time.
Take your
up.
time, stand up.
Let the person behind you take their shot first. You know, just sit there and kind of think about it. A little more green behind that than I would have liked, but seeing the way Brittany shoots, I think she's got no problems with this shot.
Just a little bit of right English, come probably 2 rails out for the 9, just right over there by the second diamond up there in the right corner. See, that what you just did there was the whole difference I feel in this entire match. She wasn't comfortable, got up, double checked, made sure.
Yeah, and that's something we haven't seen with a lot of these players. You know, they just get up there and
Ooh, rattled it. That was tough.
Oh no. She left herself great, but we've been seeing a lot of people hanging the balls in the pockets. You know, that's something you got to worry about.
Oh, he's not going to like that.
Throws
it on the rail. You got to hit that with a little more inside if you're going to come 2 rails, and just make sure you're not hitting the 9. That's one of the golden rules of 9 balls. You never want to hit a ball you don't have to. So he's faced with a tough shot here, and it really is a do or die shot. I mean, being down 4-0, this is a shot you gotta come with. Did he make it? He made it. What a great shot.
That. Billy getting onto the board. And once again, I mean, that was just a 1 stroke. That's a hard shot, you know. But he pulled it off. He's on the board, 4-1.
Here, I'll go ahead and I'll trade you. I'll go ahead.
All right, Santee Wong back in the booth. Jake McCarney going to take a break. Looks like Brittany's racking. What's the score?
It is 4-1 Brittany.
41 Brittany.
Brittany just bobbled the 7 ball in the corner pocket. It was 7-9, and Billy got the.
So he got to get a point from that.
Yeah, he got the easy out on that.
I'm telling you, she's very impressive.
Sorry about that, guys. If you can hear any of this background noise,
We apologize. We don't have an official booth here. We're out in the open with everyone else.
we've been trying to contain it as long as possible. But I figure as the night goes on, it's going to get a little bit harder and harder.
Yeah. She can't rack it. She's looking.
Oh, it looks like we got Jeremy Hunley back in here too.
Well, just for a second, and then I gotta go again for a minute. Gotta take a quick phone call. What do we have here?
We got Brittany up 4-1
Putting
against
on a
Billy
clinic, isn't she?
Peterson.
told you, this chick can play.
I really
Man,
like the way she plays. I'm a fan already.
And honestly, she had it on that last match. She had a perfect shot for the 7. It just bobbled in the corner pocket, leaving Billy with the 7-9.
You see her break here?
Yep, and that's
a little tilted. That 3 ball looks a little low.
that's the other advantage. It's Brittany's break now. She's got the 4 ball in.
Oh, 3
Get out of the
ball.
way, 3.
3
Got in the way.
It's always the last ball rolling.
I don't know if I'm pushing it. I think I'm kicking it this one.
No, yeah, I'm gonna kick it this one. At least make some contact with the ball and get it to the other end of the table.
Kicking 2 rails behind it.
Yeah.
Put 1 up towards the 9. Keep it down there.
Keep it down here. Yep. And she very well may be able to see a little sliver of that ball and get the cue ball on the other end of the table and leave the 1 ball back here by the 3, behind the 3.
It looks like a scratch. It's kind of. It's at that spot. Oh, she is pushing. Okay. She's not going to get the best out of this push. But so he'll thin off the right side of this 3 and go around towards the 9-8. Oh, he just making it. Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, he kind of just left that wide open.
I think he's kind of he's feeling it, and just, yeah, I would
Oh,
have
it's-
pinned up the other side.
It's got to be taking a toll. I mean, they've been playing for 5 hours. I mean, granted, not these 2 players in particular, but even when you're watching your teammates sit here and play.
It seems like you're there in the trenches with them if you're just watching, especially if you're your teammate. Like, that's
Right.
how I feel when I play in a team format. That's a good shot there.
Yeah.
Just go 2 rails out. Back to the
Didn't
middle
hit
of the
any
table.
other balls. She didn't need to hit any other ones. You know, just kind of.
Just come 2 rails out near this bottom pocket and back to the center table. 5 on the side, 6 on the corner. This is
Pretty much an easy run out.
Just gotta make sure you make it work.
Yeah.
No, don't have to do anything special with the keyboard.
One thing me and Jake were talking about is about Brittany is, man, not only does she line up her shot, almost every single shot, but if she's not comfortable with it, she'll line it up again. You know, and that's something we're not seeing with any of the other players. You know, some of them are getting up here 1-stroking, 2-stroking, just, you know.
This is why she's a good player.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly why she's a good player.
Just float forward a little bit, play the 7 on the opposite side. Just come off the rail. And smooth sailing. That could be the end
Yeah,
of this match.
I think Brittany's gonna come out.
She sees finish line here. Just don't get too short, but you don't want to go too long. You want to be on the right side of the 8 here, where you're not touching the 9 hole.
Just a little bit above the spot, right?
Yeah, right around the spot.
Perfect.
Hard, but I think she's gonna be
Yeah,
fine.
she's.
Yeah.
Probably just punch it back 1 round over. Or,
Yeah, I like the punch. But
yeah, no
it's up
reason
to,
really to go 2 reels here.
Yeah, she's punching.
Nice shot.
That works.
Too much, but still fine.
Oh yeah.
Nothing wrong with that at all.
That 9's right there in the pocket. Like, she's not gonna have any trouble with this shot.
Not the way she's been playing today. I'd be very surprised if she did that match. There we go. That's match.
All
is the
right, Brittany with
match.
the win.
That is
5-1
gonna
against
go-
Billy Peterson.
Looks like it's what.
That puts Team No 4-3
4 to
against Team
3.
Shields.
This has been a battle, folks. We will be back. Here's a leave you with our sponsors, and we will return.
Our break.
All right, and while we're at it, you know, before we get into this match going on right now, we got a couple of sponsors we'd like to shout out. We got Sput's Place, Beast Mode. Beast Mode is going to be donating some apparel to the winners. And then we also would like, if you guys could, go over to our Facebook page at Table Titan Streams. Give that a like, give it a share, give it a follow, whatever you got to do. Tell your family about it, tell your friends about it. We got quite a bit of stuff that's going to be coming up here pretty soon in the near future. And I think it's going to be some big things for the pool, you know, for pool in itself around this area and possibly even further out. But yeah, if you guys could go and like some of those places like Sputs and Beast and just give their Facebook pages a like, you know, give them a follow, give them a shout out, whatever you got to do. Just kind of help us out. They're helping us out a lot with this tournament.
All right, I will return. I will leave you with these two fellers again.
And right now we've got a Scotch doubles match going on with Brittany and Matt versus Mike and Rhonda.
It's a good opening shot by Brittany. Looks like Matt's got a pretty easy shot at the 2. I'm not sure if he's going to roll forward if the 3 passes the 9 or not, and if it does, he'll roll forward. If it doesn't, he'll stun it over and play the 3 on the opposite side. Oh, he understroked that one. Yeah. There's no reason to understroke that ball, though. Like, if anything, you want to be past that line so you don't.
Even if you came off the rail a little bit.
It looks like she can see it, but I don't know if it's enough to make the ball. If it's not enough to make it, she'll bank it towards the 5 and play the cue ball back down to the 4-6. It looks like she has enough to occupy. Yeah. Oh yeah. So
yeah. She played that safety. She played it very well.
Yeah, that's how I kind of envisioned it. It looked like it leaked out just a little bit. There's not much they can do. It's still a containing shot. Nice containing safety. Kind of like one railing this and trying to. I like playing this soft to one where you're barely hitting the 3 ball, get it past the 5-8 and leaving the cue ball down at that quadrant. Just depends on how he feels. It looks like he's 2-railing it out, but if you 2-rail it out and hit the 8 bad, it can leave it open. Oh, okay, he's just one. Oh,
yeah, he soft shot it. That was pretty good.
That's good. That's good. I didn't know he could see that much of it and not scratch. That was a good shot. It's not a hard escape here because the 3 ball is next to a rail, so you can go 2 rails towards it and you can go 1 rail. The 3 ball plays quite large at this position here. I'd be surprised if it does not hit it.
Oh, he missed it completely.
Yeah, missed it. Wow. That's very surprising to me. Because that ball's not a very small ball to miss. I would draw this out and not.
Yeah, come off this one rail off to the left and kind of leave you a shot in the side.
Yeah. Just don't put the 9 and the 5 into play at all. So yeah, she's following it past the rail and into the side. That's how I like this shot here. That's a good shot.
Yeah, that was a smart move.
Because you don't put any of those other balls in play and you can't get snookered. And just kind of draw it maybe 3, 4, 5 inches. Unless he's on the other side of the ball, maybe you can go around and play 5 on the side where they're standing over right now. But I would probably draw this about 4 inches, 4 or 5 inches, just like that.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, looks good. She's looking good here. think here I put like low right to play the other one. He might go 4-3 rails, but I like to go low right.
Yeah, see, if anything, I would have, come 2 rails and just gotten on the other side of that 7. But definitely hurt her here. Doesn't it looks like a typical little side bank there? If you miss, you do have kind of a. Well, if you make it, you've got a hard shot on the 8.
Yeah. But I'd still rather be shooting. I mean, she could bank it towards the side pocket and then behind the 8, and then hide behind the 8. She could try that. It's a hard shot. I might play the bank because it might. Good things can happen. Let's see what she decides to do. I kind of like. She's undecided. She doesn't know whether or not to go for it or play the safe.
Yeah, I think here I would probably talk to my partner. I mean, you are allowed to talk to your Scotch doubles partner, so
exactly.
I would kind of get some advice, maybe see what he
they're
thought.
thinking. Yeah.
2 heads is better than 1 for sure.
She's playing safe. She's gonna bank it behind the 8-9 and play safe. This is the. This is good.
Yeah, that was a good play. Smart move.
Smart, but she didn't believe it.
Yeah. Probably get the referee on this to watch this one. From my angle, it looks like it's gonna be close if she tries to actually make this shot.
I think she's gonna go for it. Because it offers. When you cut this, and you're definitely getting 8 moving. You're getting the 9 going.
Yeah.
Good things can happen. Not too many bad things. So I'm gonna attack this shot for sure. Oh.
That's not. Oh, 8 ball. Oh my gosh.
Yep. Well, that happened.
That's 9 ball.
Yeah, that's exactly. But I mean, she hit it at a good pace. Like she knew all the balls were going to be moving.
Yeah.
So that was one thing she had going for her. Sometimes you got to play the percentages, and that shot offered the best percentage to.
Yeah, it definitely worked out.
Yeah, I'm kind of going back and forth. Play the 9 in the same pocket. Just center ball, go back and forth.
Yeah, just come straight back with the 9 ball in that right hand corner.
Well, I was gonna say play it both in the same pocket.
Oh,
Just
okay.
Kind of go like that.
Yeah.
That's what I like. I mean, you could go back and forth and play it in the opposite pocket as well. But since the 9 is on the left quadrant, I like to play it in the same pocket as this one.
Right.
Yeah, so I think she's telling me to go back and forth. There's a bridge.
Yeah, there's no sense in stretching all the way across the.
Wow.
Oh, that is. Well, I mean,
it worked out.
It worked out.
I don't like the soft because if you miss, like that 7 hangs at the pocket.
Yeah.
Every time. So if you actually stroke the ball and miss, at least it doesn't hang right in front of it. But I mean, it worked out. But I don't like the speed at which she shot it.
Nice shot, Brittany.
Nice shot, and they go up 1-0. Brittany and Matt.
And we
doing all right on it, or yeah,
How about you?
That's what I'm doing.
Are you good? You all right?
You going good?
Good, man.
yeah, we've got another completed match against Boer and Kofer, and Boer actually got the win on that. They were the first teams to go to the 5-man Scotch, and Boer took the win.
Where we at?
Looks like we got another drive break. Looks like Mike. I mean, he's got.
He's got a lot of options here. You
He
can play
does.
safe. You can attack it if you want. I like the safe option.
I think the
Just
safe putting the cue ball back there by the 5-7 kind of area.
Looks like he's thinning it on the right hand side and playing the cue ball down the table.
Yeah, that's where I was thinking. Right there behind the 5-7. He hit the cue ball a little too hard. I mean the one ball. I'm sorry. Hey, we got Jake back.
There you go. She's banking it.
Yes, she is, and
And she
hits
got
it nice
shot.
and clean
Perfect.
with the leave. I mean that's a pretty good shot.
I think he's banking it and keeping the cue behind the 6 ball.
Yeah, I can't tell if it'll squeeze past that 8, and then if it does, it's going to be pretty hard to get shape on that 3 ball.
Yeah, I think safety's the right way because you can't get shape on the 3. It's tough. I mean, you can if your name is Jake the Hornet.
Right.
But,
Put enough draw on it, you'll get shape on anything.
yeah.
He's looking at the side pocket.
He's looking to play the 2 inside with a little bit of inside draw to play it off the side rail and the other side rail and play the shape. That's crazy.
You're saying I think he's just going safe under the 6.
Yeah, I'd play the save and keep that cue ball behind the 5-7 ball. Get that 2 ball down there a little bit. Yeah, that's exactly.
Just like that. That's a good shot.
A little different.
That works.
Yeah, that works though.
That works. And you gotta hit
And if you get the ball in hand, I mean, you
you could potentially play the 2-3-9.
or at least the 2 in the corner and then the
And then
3-9 after that.
Either one.
This is gonna be a hard shot. I mean, if you come off that kick right there, you gotta hit it pretty precise to get in there.
You gotta hit this for sure. You can't get ball in hand. Ball in hand is as good as a loss in this position here, so you gotta do your best to make contact. She looks like she's going 2 rails in here. Yeah, she's going 2 rails. You gotta go in between the first diamond and second rail. Closer to the first diamond though.
It looks like she got it.
No.
Yeah, she got it.
She hit it, but,
Yeah, but
I mean,
it's
she
kind of in the same position.
Yeah, she left the
Yeah,
same
but that was
position if
still
we would have done the
really
ball in
good.
hand.
But the only reason why
It's
she
good
hit
hit.
it soft is because she was bridged over the 6.
Yeah.
It's hard to fire that ball because then you're going to mass say it being jacked up like that.
Exactly. It's tough. I think I'm just pretty sure to play the combo. Yep, anywhere.
Looks like she's going for the Karen out of 9.
Or at
I
least
like-
expecting to leave it,
I
yeah.
almost like the Karen better because then you can send the 3 up to the 4, 5, 7. It depends on where that 3 is. If that 3 is below the 9,
I like to play just a combo instead of Carol, if you can. She's playing Carol.
I just feel like it's more natural because that 3 is going to go up by the 4.
He's almost just too dead on with that 3 for that Karen though. That's still gonna be a tough shot.
Some draw a little bit of low right.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to play the Karen, you need it to be further down table.
Yeah.
I think this hits the 9 a little bit more full. I think she should have just set up for the combo. Like put maybe a little bit of inside.
I don't know why they wouldn't.
This looks like it hits it full, but I don't know. Maybe not.
He got it. Oh,
Yeah, so
man.
a little too full.
Yeah, he did. But, no,
No, I didn't.
he left it.
I think
Left a clear shot in the side pocket.
unfortunately, I think she hit that just a little too light. A little hard.
Yeah, yeah.
But he's okay. Let's still do this. I don't know why he hit it so hard. Speed is a little off. Looks like she's coming. I like to cut this.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
No, not bank it. Some players would bank it. But I can cut a ball. I'm gonna try to cut a ball.
Undercut it. But she didn't leave him with nothing. So I mean,
I can't tell if she can see enough to make it.
I don't think she can make it, but she can definitely get a piece of it.
Yeah, she can see it. She looks like she's fine.
In the bank?
No, it goes straight. Oh.
Into the 9.
Nine,
Right there.
with the
Bam.
9 ball
With the
combo.
What a shot.
With the
Man.
safe and even ball. Yeah, very good.
What a shot, Brittany. That puts them up 2-0. Man, Brittany is really showing up today.
Are they up 4? Who's up 4-3? Which team?
Noah's up 4-3 against Team Shield. I mean, if Brittany and Matt can pull this off, that'll be game. That'll be a match.
Well, they look like they're on their way.
Yeah, it really
this
does.
This might scratch. No, it did not.
So it's a dry break again.
Yeah, and it goes 1-6 is pretty good. It's on and
He's trying to get back to the 2.
I think the hardest shot here is from the 4 to the 5. Even that's not too difficult.
Yeah, but how you get on the 2 from the 1-6 combo? You gotta kind of leave yourself something.
Well, I think
you can leave the 1 right in front of the pocket.
right in front of the pocket and then go down to the short rail on the far end and
It's
come
just a
all
tight window to hit from that 4-8.
Yeah.
And then you
But
gotta-
even if she leaves the cue ball on that far end right there, she can get between the 4-8 and go off the rail first and kind of come off
Or you
around.
get on table and now you're
That works
tight.
too.
Yeah, that works.
That works. You just cut it in. Get the cue ball just past the 3 ball. I put a little bit inside it. Because if you hit it hard, and even if you hit the 7, you'll have a shot. So I'll put just the touch inside.
2 rails.
She's good. That's good. That works.
A little bigger row bounce.
That still works. She has a bank, or he has a bank. There's a safe. They're discussing their options. The bank goes. I don't think it's that difficult for these kind of players. Oh, really? Yeah, I think they're discussing whether or not to go for the bank there. I kind of like it. I think that it doesn't play too difficult.
And the bank's going to kind of kick the 4 out of there, leaving him a lot better option for that 5 ball, that 4-5. Oh, he went around the 4. Looks like he's going to...
Oh, no.
Silver from
I
the
think
pocket.
I think he sold out. I don't know, I kind of like using a little bit of inside and then using the 8 ball to stop it and play the 3 in the opposite corner. Or maybe you just go into the 4 ball.
It's always tricky going into another ball because you never know exactly how you're going to end up.
That's why I like going into the 8. Going into
Yeah.
going into the
At least
side
if you're
rail.
going into the 8, you're going to have a shot in 3 in the corner. You did.
And he tied up the 5.
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's kind of hard.
Yeah, I think the 3 still goes past the 4, but the 4 to the 5 now just became infinitely more difficult.
Just a matter of if that 5 ball can go in that right corner, that top right corner.
I can't tell if it's frozen or not.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Yeah.
The way he shot it, it looks like it does pass. Z shot it.
Yep, 2 rails back over.
2 rows back. I think you go before the side pocket, go out past the side.
Yeah.
You go past the side, you go kind of go a little bit long. So this is the problem. might
Breaking
go
them
long.
up a
little
No,
bit?
you go
Oh, no.
long. That's
Yeah,
why
you don't want to go too far.
Yeah, that's why I don't
Now
know.
you're-
Yeah, but I mean, it still goes. It's a thinner cut, but it goes. You just gotta concentrate on making the ball. Forget about shape. When
Right,
it's like
yeah.
this. Sometimes when the shot is that difficult, you shouldn't worry about shape. Just stay on the table. It's more important.
I don't know if you can even back cut this.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
without the
I didn't see
scratch.
the side
I
pocket.
wasn't paying
No, I
attention to
didn't.
the side pocket.
I didn't see the side pocket either, but I knew it did cut because the way Rhonda played it, she knew that it went past the 9. She wouldn't have played the Z shot if it didn't. She just overcooked it. Let's see how she plays this ball.
The score is it 2-0 or 3-0?
2-0.
2-0.
2-0 still. Yeah, we're on the third match.
Yeah, I like her.
It's probably not my choice, but I mean, she's going for shape for sure.
Just make sure you get past the 9 ball.
Yeah, that's why I like going the other way, 2 rails back to the 9, because you're
Yeah,
almost guaranteed
exactly.
to get under it.
She did not get past it.
Nope.
No.
That's why I like going the other way. And you know, also the 7 up there in the top left corner is a more difficult shot than shooting it.
Yeah,
in
you
the
got a
bottom right.
lot of green to go there.
The 8 banks down here in the bottom right. It's a low pocket shot. It does go. It's hard, but it goes.
See if he's gonna kick at it. I don't. It looks like she's trying to line up a kick rather than the bank.
Yeah, I think so too. Coming off that long rail.
Yeah, because even if you come 1 rail, I think you're more likely to make the ball. But if you go 2 rails, I think getting that cue ball up table and creating that distance, you might sell out the 8 in the corner, but I think you have a better chance of getting saved.
I'm banking it down here.
You're banking it.
I'm banking it. Making it in the bottom right. It's not that difficult of a bank. Not so bad.
Well, he might got frozen to it.
Yeah, he tied it up.
That's definitely not easy.
It might be wired into it.
Yeah. They're still playing.
She's playing safe.
maybe it was just a single.
That was a great shot. Nice save. Good containing shot. Let's see what Brittany has here.
Yeah, it's so tough when you're close to a ball like that, but they do that really, really well.
She's gonna go 2 rails behind it, or she's going 1 rail. She's trying to make this.
She's going for the long shot, long rail.
She's trying to make it. I like it. It's not easy at all.
No, this is a difficult shot, but I
Do
mean,
you like just 1 rail in the 8 or coming off 2 rails? Coming this long
I
rail
like
that
going.
she's going.
I like going 2 rails towards where that chalk is right now,
Yep.
the bottom side, and making contact the other direction. But
Well, I'm
looks
talking
she's
like
trying to
she's going this long way, but you like just hitting the 8 clean off 1 rail, or trying to hit that second rail.
For
This
here,
long rail on the left side where the 8
if you're
is.
trying to pocket it, 1 rail. If you're trying to just make contact, 2 rails. But I think. I mean, yeah.
she's got
She's
it.
made it.
Wow,
Wow.
what a shot, Brittany. Absolutely
Oh,
amazing.
great shot. Great shot.
Wow.
I swear. That was.
Gregory C., your niece has definitely shown up today. She
That
has
was a
been
shot of
a
the day
heck of
so
a player.
far. That was a shot of the round.
Yeah.
They make this and they're up 3-0. That shot was incredible.
It's recording.
Oh no! It's going in the side though. No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, it's recording. We can go back later.
That's unfortunate. She made a
What
great
we'll
shot.
do is I'll go back later.
Dude, really. That was unfortunate. He just missed that 9 ball, but Gritty made one hell of a shot.
Still a
right
tough shot
before.
here being on the rail on the
On
9.
both of them,
Yeah, but I'd rather have an opportunity rather
Yeah,
than.
definitely.
yeah. Especially being down 2 to
What a
0.
good shot.
And Mike comes out with the 1, gets on the board.
And cuts the deficit 2-1. That shot was incredible though. She went one rail too. It was
Yeah,
perfect.
what a kick shot. Just so unfortunate, you know.
Great front wrist and,
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it was a hanger dead end, but, you know, it's to always follow a shot like that, it almost puts a little more pressure on you to make your shot.
Absolutely.
she's very impressive. Very impressive.
Your song was on earlier. Because I got high. Yeah. Because I got high. Because I got high.
That was not a great best break, but
Really?
she lost control of the cue ball and didn't have the ball, so it wasn't great.
Not that I want to see any team lose, but I really would like to see a hill. I want to see that 5-man rotation.
Yeah, that would be great. And we have one tonight, but it'd be great to have it on a stream table, just so we can all enjoy it and watch it live.
She playing safe?
Yeah, I think you have to here. You can't really
Even if she went
being
for the
stuck
back-
up, being on the rail like that. You know, you cutting it in, you're going to go towards that 5-8. I don't think you get rewarded on the 2.
Yeah, I would think
you're
the only thing would be the bank shot, and that's just risky right now.
I
You
don't
know.
know what the center is. Half the ball and
Yeah.
leave them a bank.
Putting the 1 down there around the 5-8 and kind of just keeping the cue ball down. Yeah, well, she cut it a little bit harder than what I would have done,
She
but
did well.
she did very well.
Behind the 4, maybe? Nope. But
No, that works behind the fire.
Yeah, she did real well. I see a jump shot
going off
coming,
jump
but
cue here, Sandy?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well,
Looks like there's a room between the 5-9 and 1 rail hit, but
if I'm gonna kick at this, I'm kicking below the left side pocket. I'm going 2 to 3 rails after 1. I think he's jumping.
Yeah, he's going for the opportunity to make it and
Yeah.
possibly kick that 1 ball off the short rail and get down there on the 2.
It's not easy though.
No, absolutely not.
He did miss the 9 ball in the last rack.
Yeah.
It's not easy.
And it's hard to forget about those things. You know, when you miss, it's
Especially the 9 ball. I mean, if you miss the 1 through the 8, sometimes it's easier to forget. But when you miss the money ball, it
yeah,
kind
going
of
up,
gets away.
it gets in your
going
head.
up 3-0 instead of 2-1.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gets in your head pretty easy.
I think he's doing what you said. He's kicking between the 5-9. That's what he's doing.
You just go 1 rail. If you kick it good, you can go 1 rail, get that 1 ball by the 4-8. Oh, hit the 5.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, it's always whenever you're jacked up like that, you know,
hard to
you're gonna swerve the ball because he had to put left English on it, and you can't do that when you're jacked up.
Right.
It's tough. It's tough.
So how you getting on the 2 ball here? You going straight back, or are you going forward?
No, straight
2
back,
rails
you
by the
risk,
5?
yeah, straight back, you risk getting behind either the 5 or the 9. I mean, you have to get it.
I don't know what he's
So yeah, I think he's gonna go.
You can't really just come out to the middle of the table because then your 2's taking you the natural shape away from the 3 ball.
He's putting himself over the 5. Oh no, he's
I think he's gonna drop
3 rail it.
Forward.
Yeah, he's gonna 3 rail it, come around.
Hits the 5. Hits the 5 is in good shape.
Not hard enough.
He's good.
Yeah, he's got it.
As long as the 3 passes the 4, he's good.
Yeah, I think the three passes to 4, so now he's got to worry about getting on the 4 to the 5 in that side pocket.
I like playing the 5 in the corner. If it passes the 9.
That
Yeah,
top,
yeah, right. Yeah, I
that
see
bottom
that.
left-hand corner,
The top.
or the top right.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he has the angle. Or if it passes the 9 or so. I think it does. And the 8 ball.
Yeah, that's just another one of those elements of playing doubles. You gotta, unless both of you are talking and communicating, you don't know what your other partner's strategy is. So, he might be shooting this 3 ball now, expecting the 5 in the corner, and partner's expecting it in the side, and it's difficult to stay on that same page.
It looks like they're gonna play play shape for the left side pocket.
Yeah, I think that's what I would have done. Just get that either the left side, left corner, as long as he can get by there, or she can get by there.
Yeah, left corner works as well.
And then just slow rolling the cue balls and getting the 6 in the corner.
Just look at the corner.
I like how she took her time and looked at the angle, exact angle she wanted to see. That's important that you kind of look. Looks like she's drawn it. Oh no, never mind. So she played for the bottom left corner.
Would have liked to have seen it a little bit straighter in.
Yeah.
Just so you could kind of slow roll that cue ball right in the middle of the table and get that 6 in the corner.
Looks like he's undercutting it.
It does. It looks like he's gonna try and draw it.
Yeah, it looked like he undercut it from where I was at. That's exactly the spot I saw too.
And after seeing Brittany play, there's really no telling what exactly she's got going on, what she's thinking. She could cut this in the side or bank it.
One rail out for the 6, and then
I don't know. I think it looks thin. It looks pretty thin.
It does look thin.
I think I might go 3 rows around and play the 6 on the upper right hand pocket, or hit it a little harder and play it in the upper left hand pocket. Just go around the table. I don't know if you can just use a touch of inside.
you don't think you
here.
can one rail it?
If you want to rail it, it's a steep cut, but I mean you can. It just depends on how she's feeling. Yeah, she looks like she's just one rail. Okay, so she played in the opposite. Yeah, I don't mind that. You just gotta go around the table.
Yeah, you gotta get that right angle. You really don't want to play short side on that 7 because it's probably frozen to the rail and going past those side pockets.
Yeah, you definitely want to go for that top left corner. That's a lot better cut. So maybe use a little top right here and get 1 rail off that long rail. Just got to worry about that side scratch, kind of like that last shot we saw in the last match. Yeah, so that's what I was worried about too. Just kind of, you definitely don't want to get around that pocket.
You just don't want to get straight on the 7 either. You want to
No,
have a little bit.
you want to have some kind of an angle on it.
Don't scratch on this ball either.
That's what I'm worried about, is getting on that scratch.
Stun it hard, man. Won't scratch. Punch it around.
I wouldn't jack up like that.
Yeah, I would keep it pretty level and do a little bit of top, but I think
Jack up, you get that draw that you're trying to. Yeah, that's not. She's not cutting it. She's drilling the cross corner bank.
I think she'll cut it. I think it's too frozen on the rail to do that bank shot. Oh
You
man,
watch
she
what I
did
say.
too. She did.
Yeah,
A little bit harder. Yeah, a little bit harder.
She's pulling all these bank shots, but not much of a leave afterwards.
Yeah, she's kind of screwing up harder.
I think you need to have Brittany show him exactly where to hit this cue ball to kick that 8-ball in the corner.
Yeah, it's pretty close. The same one she just kicked in.
Yeah,
It's
except
mirror,
it's
mirror
closer.
image.
It's closer to the pocket this time.
Yeah, it's all right. I like them with 2 rails under it.
Yeah, for sure. Make contact.
Just kick it up table. Try to leave some distance. Maybe you get lucky, leave the 8 up here on the short rail.
Maybe make the 8.
Yeah, or even make it.
You can hit it. Just hope to get saved. No.
Oh, well, some distance if it freezes over here on the rail.
Yeah, if he's on the rail, I mean that.
Yeah, but I'd rather be shooting.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
See if Ronnie can make this to equal up the match. That was a tough
yeah,
shot.
that
Always on the rail, you know, those long straight in, those are never easy.
exactly. You know, people watch and think that a straight in shot right there on the rail is going to be a nice and easy shot, but it's really not. It's pretty difficult.
She should be out here, or they should be out. No reason to not get out there. I like just one rail.
One rail.
Yeah, one rail it.
Because if you underhit it, you have the shot at the corner. If you overhit it, you can play it inside. If you get too far, then you play it in the same corner as the 8. Wow.
It's been uncharacteristic,
Get down
this
there on
match
the
of
rail.
Brittany. She has, I don't think.
This is the first miss I've seen her.
Yeah.
First bad miss, actually.
Right.
She missed one earlier. I don't know about it. But that wasn't that difficult of a shot, I'll be perfectly honest. But maybe in the pressure and the situation we're in, I can see it.
Yeah, the atmosphere is definitely.
Yeah.
There we go again. Wow.
What we got?
We got safe though.
Yeah, you got the save.
I think you can see a piece of it. I think you spin it close to the side rail, below
Can you
the
even
left
see any
eye.
of it?
Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
it.
I think you can see just a hair of it.
I think you thin it and then play the cue ball towards that upper right pocket. Yeah, you can see enough of it. I'm almost certain.
The way Brittany's thinking, she's probably thinking hit that long rail and bank it in this bottom right hand corner.
She'll just kick it in again.
Hey, you.
Wait, losing the Tennessee?
Wow.
She looked like she was about to shoot it herself.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Don't forget it's
Like,
not your shot.
I just want another singles match.
Yeah.
I'll put us over the edge right now.
They're looking at it. Maybe they can't see that. See it. They can't see it. It's easy.
I think
one
that if
way.
they can see it, they just got a sliver of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, said it doesn't do you any good because I mean,
Well, I don't know because you can. It pushes towards that side pocket, and you can get it. You can get the cue ball back to the upper right corner pocket.
yeah, maybe they won't be able to back cut it in the side, or if they're going to the corner, you bring the side pocket in for the scratch.
Exactly. Probably what I would So, but it looks like they're trying to kick at it.
I like the kick, but that's the difficult thing is you miss the ball of the game. You know, you're giving up a game,
Yeah,
so you're
the
always
game's over.
whatever's you're most comfortable with of guaranteeing yourself to hit the ball.
You have to hit it. Regardless, you can't get ball ahead with 2 balls left. Yeah, they're one railing it. Looks like.
One kick.
Yeah, one rail kick.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Yeah, that's very surprising.
Yeah, that's rough. All right, looks like we're tie game now, 2-2. Hey, it's Mike and Rhonda's turn to break. All right,
Be back.
sounds good. Looks like she's trying to get the perfect rack.
Got to get that template rack.
See, I've never messed with any template racks. I don't know. I've never had any experience with them.
I have a love-hate relationship with them. I love them when I'm breaking, but I hate it when my opponent's breaking. Oh, let's see if Ronnie can get a good break here.
Oh, left a 1-5-9 frozen.
All that time spent on the rack and might have racked herself. That's one of the plus sides of always using a template is you're going to be giving yourself a good rack.
Yeah.
But the bad side is it kind of takes it. If you're playing really, really good players, it's a lot of breaking runs, because the ball scatters so well. You're always going to make a ball.
Right.
That wing ball goes in 95% of the time.
So what's your opinion on the 9 ball on the spot?
On a big table, I love it. I've never played it on a bar table.
It kind of throws everything off.
It
going that
does.
way.
Yeah.
Cue ball control is the key in that. Oh,
Oh,
my
there's
gosh.
a 9. There's the 1-9.
Oh. Oh, I thought she pulled it off. I don't think she was trying for it, but that's kind of scary now, though.
Might have left it right here. I like caraming it a little better than the combo.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
if
it looks like it was just
in.
a little bit of high English.
That's
there
what
it
you're
is.
doing. That's where you got it.
And there's a quick game.
That's unfortunate, but
For
that's
Rhonda
the
and
risk
Mike.
you take. Mike and Rhonda just came up on top, 3-2. That's the thing about pool. Just when you think you're up and you've got a nice comfort zone, it can turn right around on you.
Yep, they were up 2-0, right?
Yeah. Yeah, they were
And
up
then
2-0.
it was 2-1, and then Matt missed that long 9 after Brittany made that incredible kick shot.
Yep.
And so you're looking at 3-1 to missing that shot. Now you're down 3-2.
I mean, that's just like, me and you played in that tournament the other day, your tournament.
Exactly.
I
Oh
had you
yeah,
2-0,
right.
and
2-0.
You came back and got me 3-2.
Sometimes it's just how the rolls go.
Exactly.
I mean, that kick with him being able to make that 1-9, that's a little bit of a bad roll. But at the same time, if she had made the 9, that's a lucky roll. It's just
right.
It's how 9-ball is. It's a game of the rolls.
Not necessarily a decent break. I mean, there's a lot of balls scattered or clumped up together, but I mean, she's definitely got a shot at the 1 and the 3, and then 3 possibly breaking that 4-6-9 clump, just being able to get it broke up. Looks like we got Jeremy Hunley back on the mic.
Yes, I have returned.
He's been watching other matches. There's a lot of exciting games going on right now. We've had more than one match actually go down to the 5-man Scotch team.
Well, I think we have one getting ready to go into one, and so
okay, so we've had one that is completed, and we've got another one going on. Now, is that 5-man Scotch? Is it a 1 game, or is it race to 5
It is a race
as
to
well?
5. It is a race to 5 as well, but
that's intense.
It's really cool. Apparently, everybody that's played it said it's a really fun format. So we're looking forward to it. If this match that we're talking about goes the distance here, which the team's up 4-1, so it should go there. We'll be able to see it on Inside Pool Stream. So
yeah, go and check that out. Inside Pool Streams, they've got it on Facebook, and I believe they've got it on YouTube as well. So I mean, go and check out their page. I mean, they do some pretty cool stuff. And I mean, they're pretty much volunteering their time to be here and do this. I mean, they're just super nice people, and they do some pretty awesome stuff.
yeah.
Man, I wish you guys could see it. I mean, there is a crowd around all these tables.
So adjust the score here. Make sure that's right. There we go.
Yeah, it is 2-3, Mike and Rhonda with the 3. So it looks like Rhonda's going to do a kick here just to get contact on the 4 ball and try and leave it.
Oh, gonna make a shot there. All right.
I don't
You
think
know
she
what?
was
That
expecting
was,
that, but she left herself or her
that's
partner with a good shot.
That might be the key. That's it. It's like a little road map there.
Yeah, pretty easy run out here.
Yeah, I mean,
As long as you just stop the ball where it's at every single shot, you're pretty much golden.
you have to do a little work off the 6, but nothing
Probably
big.
shouldn't have one-stroked that. I was a little nervous on that ball kind of wobbling down there.
I just wanted to wait a little.
So I bet she just stops the ball right there where the 5 is, 6 in the corner, and then he'll be able to one rail it down here and get that 8 down there in that other corner on the top right.
A little bit of angle on the 6.
Yeah, I don't think she wanted that, but she can come down here to this short rail, or he can.
I think it's just gonna draw back here probably.
You think so?
Yeah, draw back to the rail he's at right now. Take your angle.
Yeah.
You got a little sideways there. Still okay. No problems. All right, that's gonna go the distance on that match I was speaking of. That's between Team East and Team Hines, I believe.
Yeah, I believe it's Team Hines. So they're going to start their 5-man Scotch team, which the way that works is each player from each team will get a chance to shoot each and every match.
Yep, it's a 5-man rotation.
It's just
Definitely interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. Hopefully we get one on our stream here pretty soon. You know, the way this is going, it might go with this one.
I think we're almost there.
That looks like Mike got the win on that one.
We are almost there on this one as well.
That is a heck of a comeback, going down
2-0
to 4-2.
4-2.
It's that it all stems back to that one missed 9-ball. You're going up 3-1.
And Jeremy
off that
missed
great
that
kick shot.
Jeremy missed a incredible.
I wasn't shooting, sir.
8-ball shot.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have made it. No, Brittany hit a really great
It was that.
that
Oh, he
kick
missed
shot
the
on the
kick?
8 ball.
Is that the 9 ball he missed?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he missed the 9
I
to
did
put
see
him
that.
up.
That
to
was
put
an
him up 3
amazing
to
kick
1.
shot, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, when the object ball isn't on the rail and it's just floating out there, to be able to go the entire rail
Oh yeah.
off a kick shot is
She has
extremely
played
hard.
phenomenal all day. This is the first time I've ever seen her,
Yeah,
and yeah, she is amazing. She plays great. She has definitely played well today so far in this match.
and both women in this match, have played
Absolutely.
pretty phenomenal. It's really great to see the women getting in on some of these teams and seeing them shoot because I mean they can compete with these guys with no problem, and I mean they're showing that right here.
Do you think he's got a window here? Does he have a window?
It'll be tight.
He does.
I think he's got it though. The way he's looking at it for sure. Oh no. Not a big enough window, I guess.
Nice shot here. Got an angle. You can come down.
She can come off this one rail. Yeah, I would
Absolutely.
probably left her for the corner
Yeah,
shot.
1-2 rails all the way down to the 4.
Yeah. Oh, she's looking at the
Going to the
corner
corner.
shot.
I don't like the corner.
I don't either.
I don't know, but they see it different than we do.
She's also working for shape, worrying about her partner being able to get the shot. And she
shot.
pulled it off. Ooh.
Lucky, get the 4.
Yeah. She still got
Just
it.
got to come out to the middle table, stop on the 5, 6 in the corner. Just got to leave yourself an angle on the 6 to get down for the 7.
Yeah.
Didn't want to nudge that 6. Definitely didn't want to touch that 6 ball.
Clayton Berry said he went for the carom off the 5. Was this an old comment?
Huh?
Do what?
Clayton Berry says he went for the carom off the 5. Curious. I actually know Clayton Berry. He's a good
no,
friend.
that was what just happened. I think he was trying to do the
Okay.
carom off the 5 just now.
He
That's actually my brother.
yeah.
He's
Good
out there
guy.
in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Decent at pool, terrible at Call of Duty, Warzone.
He used to be decent at pool. He's all right. He's a little rusty.
His beard needs some help.
He's one of those guys that camps on buildings, isn't he? Terrible.
Yeah.
He's just the one that dies on buildings.
All right, back to this. I think she's fine here.
You just got to roll up just a little bit, just like that.
Yeah, little angle.
As long as there's enough slack in between the 6 and 9, that's a pretty good shot.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think she might have wanted to go a little bit further.
Yeah. Doesn't look
Yeah,
like she's
I almost
making a whole
prefer
lot.
even being straight in because then he can just draw out.
I was gonna
2
say he
rails.
could draw it real hard and come off this 2 or
It's
1
easy.
to 2
It's
rail,
easier with the angle because then he can just
roll it up.
come straight down table.
Yeah, but now
But
you
even
have
if you're,
to,
I prefer to be straight in than cutting it to the left. If I'm cutting the ball to the left, then you're going to run into the 9. You have no chance on the 7.
looks like she's telling
Yeah,
she's
yeah,
telling him to do that
drawback.
drawback against that long rail, come down
Win
here.
it out. Draw it out.
When
Draw
in
it out.
doubt, draw it out.
I like it. I like it.
You get enough of it?
Nope, didn't get enough of it.
cutting that ball in, Jeremy?
Yeah. I mean, you have
You
to.
don't
You
have
can't
much
bank
choice.
it. Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
bank it.
I mean,
You
unless
gotta
you
just
two
go for the
rail it in
cut.
that top left corner, but
He's
that,
banking it.
Easy, Mike. What are we doing?
No, he's banking.
dude, you haven't been seeing Brittany play.
You know it's
That two rail bank into that top
All
left
right,
corner
well.
is a pretty good,
All
pretty
right.
easy shot for Brittany.
I'll stand down. It's true.
Brittany's been definitely pulling some rabbits out of her hat.
I'm curious what I mean, obviously she's just gonna cut it in. I think the angle's
It's not
too much
that.
for her.
I mean, it's
With the ball so close to the rail, I don't think she can get it there. I think
Yeah,
he's wanting her to play it safe. She doesn't appear to be happy about it.
It's hard to even get safe from here.
she's looking at the two rail. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
just
crazy.
thin it. Just thin it. 2 rails. I mean, it's a good shot.
I think
You're almost back cutting the 7 towards the middle diamond.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
thin it as thin as you
Come
can.
back
and
up
just let it
towards the
roll.
9.
Yeah.
I think she can cut it. I mean, that's
Looking at it now, at the table, it looks like she can cut the ball.
yeah. It doesn't look like that.
It's
hard
not
to
easy.
cut.
It's definitely not easy.
No, it's not easy.
It's a
But,
do or die shot too. You rattle that 7,
and this is for the
that's-
you know. Oh,
That's
she's
it.
gonna play it
The
safe.
other team's on the hill, so
She's
Yeah,
playing
that's
it
it.
safe. She's playing it safe. She hit it good.
Oh,
watch
get out
out
of
for
that corner.
scratch.
Get out of that corner.
yeah.
That definitely hurt. With Mike and Rhonda being on the hill, I mean it's. Looks like she just drew it and left him pretty straight in on that
A
9
little bit
ball.
low, but definitely makeable here.
I thought pocket. I thought he left it in the pocket, but that is
Okay.
the game. That is
So
the
that is
match.
going to take it. We are going to leave you with a quick break.
Yeah, we're gonna go to our
All right, here we go. Heel. This format we do it's team versus team Scotch doubles format. So it's just going to be 5-man rotation for each team. Still a race to 5. So on the left, obviously, is Team No, and on the right, Team Shields. This has been a great match throughout. So looking forward to this.
Yeah, this right here is kind of what we've all been waiting to see. You know, I mean, we've kind of witnessed it a little bit throughout the tournament, but here on stream, it's gonna be pretty intense. Another dry break. They've been having some issues getting just dry breaks. So I think they're trying to figure out their rotation. Is there a certain rotation that they have to go into?
I don't believe so. I think they just play it out, however, and they can just decide the
as long as
rotation.
they stay within the same pattern over and over.
Yeah, yeah. Once you set the rotation out, yeah, you have to stay in it throughout the set. So.
He went for the 1-6 combo and comes up a little bit short. That's all right. There's a lot of potential for a safety right here. Just kicking that one ball down the end of the table and leaving the cue ball there behind the 4, or just anywhere there on the rail or something. Just getting that one ball down there, and it's going to be a difficult shot. Plus the 8 ball sitting there in the corner, kind of blocking it a little bit. Looks like we got Laura in the chat here. That is Brandon Agee on Team Eason's mom. How you doing, Laura?
Hi, Mom. We'll get Brandon over here soon. He's in the middle of his match. He's also in the Scotch doubles format.
Yeah, he's in the 5-man Scotch team, or 5-man Scotch match right now. I think he's going to try and play the safety here. Get that one ball as far down the end of the table as possible and just kind of leaving the cue ball there behind the 6. He didn't go as far down there as I thought, but...
Good shot, but he's good. He's behind the 6.
Yeah, he left him a pretty tough shot.
Jeremy, how you getting on this 2-ball?
Just hit ball hand.
Ball in hand.
Man. And you can always try to come in behind it, but that's a tough shot.
Try to run into the 3?
No, just get on that second diamond on the side rail. If you can just lay it up there, shoot yourself to the side. You got ball in hand, so I mean it seems difficult, but it's really not too tough of a shot. Okay.
Missed it.
I'm not sure what he was.
He was trying to run into him. He was trying to run into him.
I'm back. I'm focused. My struggles with the phone cord continue.
It looks like you can see just a bit, just an edge here. I'm just gonna try to thin it. I like the one rail kick a little better. Get the one rail kick towards the side. Can make the 7. Can make the 4.
Okay, so he's going for the thin here.
Yeah, he's just
Not
going
sure
to
what he
make
has
it a
in
little
mind.
bit.
I'm not
Just
sure.
kind of getting the cue ball down on the other side.
Oh, he had enough to try to bank it that
Oh,
way.
wow.
2 rails.
I didn't know you could see that much of the ball.
That's a good shot. Three combo up to the 3 to the 4, and then the 5-9.
Yeah, if that 4
what
don't
it's
go
looking
by,
like.
it looks like a pretty easy carom there on the 4. I'm not sure if it goes by.
I think the 4 goes.
Yes. So hard to tell. Let's see how she reacts. Remember, this is all the players in rotation here, so you're going to see 5 on 5. Everyone involved on the hill game, which is nice. It's a team effort, so it comes down to the hill game. Why not
Just
have the
the
pressure on
definition
all of them?
Just the definition of next man up.
Yep. Uh-oh. This is going to be a little rough from here. You play the 1 rail by the 6 here, Jake?
I definitely think the one rail definitely.
And how was your last name pronounced? Pork and bean? Right? Was sorry.
Picorni.
Picorni. Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I'll get it.
I've heard it all. Don't worry.
I'll get it. So the 1 rail then.
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean,
okay.
yeah, going the other way to try to kick the 4 on the side is just way too risky.
Oh, great.
There you go.
It's going to get rewarded too.
That's a tough
There
bank.
you go. Yeah, good shot. She's been banking pretty well
No,
today.
it's
Brittany
kinda,
just
walked the table,
yeah.
so it's Dan. It's in the hole.
It's kind of hard to
I'm
say.
not, we're just you move on to the next match.
He's gonna.
What we got here? How did
All right, Santi is back.
what's going on with the match?
Mike is gonna go take some pictures on the floor for us because we got a
yes.
lot of good stuff going on.
We got the 5-man rotation going.
5-man rotation. This is awesome.
Brittany just uncharacteristically missed a bank shot.
Oh man.
I thought was for sure thought it was in the hole.
Goodness. Are we still in 2020 or what? Oh, and she left.
Another 9.
She left it.
You guys are loving this shit. You guys are loving this shit. Oh, yeah.
It's great.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Just gotta get back to the center table here or just past it.
He's going forward. No, he's drawing it.
No, he's not. Yeah, you gotta go.
Glenn, you can look up Inside Pool Mag on YouTube and find their stream there as well. And that's where
Really good shot.
your boy is playing. And then after that, switch right back, hit subscribe over here, and then you can go back and watch them.
Brittany, Uncle Greg says hi.
You want to come over here?
Anytime.
Inside Pool has offered to come sing on our live stream, so we're gonna need like. Let's get.
None other than Alvin himself too.
Alvin himself. Yep. Oh, we're promoting the hell out of you here. Yeah, yep. Lots of text. Oh,
Too much.
oh, don't jack him up.
Oh,
Don't make it weird.
You've got. What do you have there?
Tough shot. That's what you have
That's
there.
just- oh, yeah.
You
You
can't all the way
can't
down
go
now.
into this.
I mean,
You can't go on the side.
You can, but
you
it's
can,
You're
but
tricky.
it's a little
You're
tricky. I mean,
you're
you're still
throwing.
jacked up.
You're bringing that corner into play.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in the corner.
I think you
but
just put it. Yeah, you think you just
I
run
think
it up.
you just focus on making the 7 in the corner.
Yeah, just man up and get that.
Well,
bad boy in.
let's see, he's doing the side.
No, he's going to the corner. He's going to run the corner.
And
Oh.
man. Tough shot though. Tough shot. Jacked up. Heel match.
It's crazy.
Yeah, it's also tough.
You have all this table room and you get jacked
Yeah,
up. on
yeah,
one
right.
ball.
Right. I mean, that's another thing about this format and why it's so tough is because Pratt, the guy who just shot that shot, hasn't shot in 4 matches. So it's been almost 2 hours before he's taken a shot. So it's real tricky to sit for that long and then have to just get up and make a
And
tough
come
shot
with a
like
clutch
that.
shot like this. Yeah, absolutely. That's give the guy some credit here.
Here we go. I like these for my 9 ball. I like those kind of 9 balls.
Yeah, those are the ones.
Pretty good on those ones.
That
Like
is
it's
one
1-0?
for Team Shields.
There's another match going on.
Yeah, there's another match in.
One a team 5-5.
Yeah, they're both in Scotch Service right now, so it's.
That's awesome. What are they gonna do with the format? How are they gonna show them?
No, it's just I believe this is gonna extend to a 2-day event. So, if you're not here tonight and you're in the area, you can come check out the finals and the semifinals probably tomorrow. Definitely a lot more action to come. So, get down here tonight if you can. If not, catch it tomorrow. I'm sure we'll be here streaming. I know Inside Pool will be here doing it.
Rhonda at the break. Let's see what she can come up with here.
Rhonda's been playing much better since the beginning of the day. Yeah.
Oh,
She's been breaking one.
that was almost going to the side. She got lucky kiss.
Got saved by the 1 ball.
Yeah. This is pretty easy save. Make it 2 rails towards the 9 and 3 and get behind the 4.
Oh, I like it. Z, little Z bank, yeah. Like that. Some players may come off the right with the cue ball and kind of push down in, but I kind of like yours a little more. It's a little safer.
Yeah, I mean, you hit that probably anywhere 85 to 90% of the time.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what he's looking at.
Yep. Great shot. Oh, he's gonna use it. Oh, wow.
He did not get there.
No.
I would have banked it to where the cue
Yeah,
ball comes
so
off the rail.
get a little movement.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe 2 rail the cue ball down and behind the. Yeah, absolutely.
And make sure you definitely get behind the 3-9. Not
Yeah.
short. He played it
You gotta,
short.
yeah, you gotta focus on one when you're playing safeties like that. You definitely gotta focus on one or the other. You can't just.
Yeah. Exactly.
Good shot.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah, no love on the 3.
I think it almost looked like she had to spin that a little
She
bit.
did. It looked like
You might be able to just thin it.
yeah, that's what he's trying to do.
She definitely wouldn't have hit it that hard if she could see the whole ball. So she had to.
That's a good shot there. Great shot. It's gonna
Watch
leak
out
out
for
a
the
little,
scratch.
but
Watch out for
it's
the scratch. Good.
Still a good shot.
containing shot, but this is pretty easy return safety here. Just get behind him, 6'9", and you hit about half the ball here. Just like that. Good shot. Oh, this is an easy jump though. I kick on the side. I like to have seen her hit it more, a little bit more thin. No, you hit it a little too full. you hit it thin, then the 3 ball goes closer to the side rail before the 7, and the 2 ball goes to the right side rail.
Talking about kicking it?
No,
jumping?
the previous shot
Oh, I
when the 3
missed
was
it.
down table. You just hit it a little too full, and the 3 leaked out, and now this is pretty easy jump, and it's. I mean, I would say maybe 50-50 to make this.
Yeah. These guys are usually pretty good with these jump sticks.
And the ball play is pretty easy. The pocket's right there. It doesn't. There's one where you don't even think about shape. You just worry about making good contact and trying to pocket this 3 ball. Here he is. And Jesse James has been playing great all match. Every one of his matches he's played very solid. Oh, I missed that one, but he might have left it well. No, it's gonna leak out a little bit. Don't know if the side pocket comes into play with this cut or not, but I don't think
That
it
is
does.
Clint Fulmer enjoying his presence on camera. They're in the middle of a match over there, so they're feeling the pressure.
That's a good shot. Oh, he got right on it. Perfect. So far, out of 3 out of the 4 matches that were played in the first round, all went to the hill.
Yeah, this has been a great match.
It's a little bit soft.
Pocket speed, baby.
Yeah.
That's
He's in the wrong side of this ball. He's gonna have to pound it or do something to it.
This is gonna be a tough. What do you do here? Do you roll? Do you just roll down and then take your chances with playing a safe off the 6, or do you? I mean, do you try something here to get shape?
I try to play shade. I don't like to pound. I mean, I might pound this and go past the 7.
Just push it to.
I don't know what she's doing. Yeah, she's just taking the shot, but I don't like it.
Didn't quite get there.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Even if you got to the short side, I mean, you're still playing safe on the 6. I like to try to pound it and make something else happen.
Get some movement, see if you can do something. Dig it.
Yeah, the speed at which you hit that shot, it didn't really offer too much.
Yeah, there was never really a chance for it to get anywhere.
It's easy one way, I think it's one way. He went for it.
Yeah, good shot. That's a good try. Good try.
You put low left on it, so you go forward on it. I like to go low left. Some people. I don't know.
That's
If you can get
close.
past
You go
the
low
9.
left, you're getting that side in play. It's go to the man. That's a.
So he's going low left.
Pull it back.
More low than left.
Oh,
That's not good. He brushed that ball. He didn't stroke it.
Yeah,
at
just
all.
didn't hit it.
They're feeling
Which
it.
goes back to what we were saying earlier, just that the first thing that goes when you're shooting under pressure is your speed.
This is a. I play safe here. You go off the rail and you thin the right half of the ball, like really thin to where it hits the left rail and the 2 balls going back down to the side.
Oh, okay.
Side.
Rail first, spin it
Rail
off.
first, spin it off. And, yeah.
I like it.
But
Gotta
you
hit that. Gotta hit that good.
You gotta hit thin, but, I mean, that's. it's
What
a
else you
shot.
got though? What? Yeah. What, I mean, what else do you really have? One rail kick from the
Get
top
one
rail.
rail kick from or one rail kick at the side rail at the right
Right, I
side.
mean, yeah,
or
it's
Just Brittany, she'll kick it in.
depends on what it's doing. They are talking, so that's a good sign. But, oh, you can see that much
Like
of the
going
ball.
for a jump bank. He's got a jump cue in his hand, so
He's gonna jump bank it. Okay.
No way, this is tough. That was
Wow.
pretty close.
well, I mean, if you shorten the bank up enough, then your key ball is going to go towards the 9 end ball or 7 ball down here on the end rail,
Yeah, but if
away from them, and you're at least leaving a tough shot.
you gotta get over that 9, it's real close.
Yeah.
I, you get ball in
He
hand.
might
that's
only
as
be
good as
snookered by
game.
he might only be snookered by about a half or a quarter ball. So if you're only jumping a half quarter ball, I don't like to cut down the rail. That's for sure from a jump.
So if you jump here, like you can,
Doesn't look like he's
the
jumping.
cue
He's
ball
got his playing.
the cue ball can easily go off the table too.
Oh yeah, he's got his playing cue in his hand now, so it doesn't look like he's gonna jump.
Yeah, there's just a lot of things
He's
that can go wrong with the jump
one
shot there.
He's gonna go one or two rails on it.
I mean, I like kicking here because at least you have a chance. You know, I mean, it's just a better chance of
Right.
doing something. The jump shot is just a lot can go wrong. And
Yeah, you almost.
you're really
gotta
only
land
shooting
on
for
the
one
7.
pocket. You're only shooting for one pocket really with the 7. You know, like if you're jumping and you got to get over the 9. If you kick, a lot of things can happen.
One thing's for sure, I'm hitting this with pace because
Yeah, kick with speed.
yeah, kick with speed for sure.
See what happens.
Something good can happen. You can get safe. You might slop in the ball. The only thing you can't do is miss the ball. You can't get the ball two balls.
Yeah, you've got to make contact here. It's a big spot for some of these players. You know, these aren't you know, not no disrespect. These aren't top level, you know, players. These are amateur players. And a lot of these guys, I'd say most of these guys actually don't play under these circumstances with the cameras and
Well, he's shooting the
the
left-handed.
lights.
I'll say at least half these players.
He's shooting the left-handed. He's right.
Oh, okay.
He's going lefty on it.
Here we go. I like this. You wouldn't catch me shooting the ball like that. Look, he hit
What a
it.
shot!
That's a good
And
hit.
see, look, here's what we say. Look, good things happen. It's long. I mean, it's better than a ball in hand. There's, you
I
know,
mean, that's still respectable to do that left-handed and get that close to kicking it down the rail.
See what he comes up with here. You just gotta make sure you
at least it's long. You know.
make the ball. Nothing special with the cue ball here. Oh,
Pounds
go
he's
inside.
playing it inside. Oh,
I think he was just worried about it. I think he was just making the ball.
yeah.
There was no shape in mind.
Yeah.
Sometimes, you know,
Well,
let your
partner,
partner,
I
let your
made
partner clean it up.
Yeah. This isn't a gimme though, for sure. On the rail with the pressure, it's not easy.
One struck it again.
One stroke.
Did he-
It's one struck it.
that obviously is just his.
It's his forte.
Yep, that's his play.
Brittany comes on like, I got this.
I think she cleaned up these boys' mess. She
I'd
said,
be surprised if she did it. Oh, she almost overcut that one.
You can see her. Yeah, you can see it in her face. She's ooh,
1-1.
ooh.
Very good. Nice one.
too far.
What's going on here, man?
I just don't understand that. What's the reason to one stroke?
I don't know. Not sure.
You
Why
know,
not
it just
take
it
the time,
obviously
you know, it's a
he's been
9 ball,
doing
right?
it the entire match, so obviously that's just how he plays. It's just he just one strokes, you know. Why change it now?
We've been hanging out together. You want to do cheesy bread?
Is it paid for?
We have a tab.
I mean, I'll eat it.
No, it's
No.
he's like,
He'll be back. He'll be back.
All right, here we go. 1-1 heel match. Like team no to break.
That's a good break. Made a ball. Has a shot, maybe.
Oh,
Ooh, that 2-9 got a little
Geez,
funny.
sure might be out of here.
2-9 got a little funny. Right, one go in the corner. Bottom corner.
It's so hard.
If not, I mean, you can backwards put it, but it's a little thin.
I don't think so.
Maybe it does.
It doesn't look like it goes from this from the other angle I'm seeing. It doesn't look like it
You
goes.
can make it in the bottom left.
Yeah,
corner.
bottom left. You can back cut it.
But that 2 ball is almost.
I mean, you could back cut it with a little, probably a little low inside spin.
And go,
Try to go around 3 rails, you
and
know.
go
I mean,
4-2.
it's kind of a low percentage shot, obviously, but what else do you have here? You know, what else? Again,
Like I said, James has been playing good. So
and it's James, so he knows this shot. That's for sure.
Oh.
And, you know, that's gonna happen a lot more times than not.
Yes, that's for
You
sure.
know, I mean, no, that's
I
just a
know.
tough shot.
I'm playing the safe for sure. Unless it doesn't.
Yeah, he's got a dead safe here.
This is an easy one where you just
Yeah.
push
No
it
1-2-9.
Yeah. No.
one, two, nine?
Now see,
That's
here's
on
what
the-
here's where you
just
get a
saying.
little deeper in thought, and you want to push that one,
Yep.
and you also want to bump that 2-9 to where that's a shot now.
Right.
Also hiding it. You know what I mean? You want to move those balls a little bit. From my angle here, now over the table, if they're already makeable, then obviously you don't want to disturb them. But
You cut the one a little bit to the bottom there.
Look at that, 1, 2, 9.
That's
oh my goodness, he just
What'd I say?
fired
I
that.
didn't even see that.
What'd I say?
I guess I'm
That's
again.
what you said, right?
That's what I was. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So that's a 2-1.
You start listening to me eventually.
Quick one right there.
You know, I'll give it to you, Pookaloo. You came up with it there. Was that Team Shields correct? I got that.
Yeah. And our match has been over for it feels like 2 hours now.
Was that Team Shields at this point?
Maybe they want you to get on the stream.
Whatever they're wanting is dragging this thing out. If there's an open table, let's play. Sorry, you know, that's the way I feel.
Who are you playing with?
I'm in the Arkansas team.
No, I mean, on the,
Shields up 2-1.
Okay. That's kind of what I thought. That would.
you guys won your match, didn't you?
Yeah, Booer, yeah, we beat Conference, so we should play Markley. And,
Yeah, they're probably trying to get you on.
Yeah.
There you go, Barry. All right, we ready?
Sure.
Oh, seriously?
Oh, there we go.
Hey, we're back. Audio was malfunctioning here. So.
Brittany's just wondering how she got through this position. Cody kind of overshot his last shot here, but she should be able to handle this. Go to the side rail and back out. There you go.
It's a good shot. Really good shot.
Recovery.
Good stroke. Speed.
Funny thing is, Brittany just smiled and laughed and said, "I got this. Don't worry about it."
Puts him right back in line.
Yeah,
She's been solid all
all
match.
afternoon, yeah, for sure. There you go. That's a good shot.
Draw went well. I guess they got enough angle to hit the side rail.
Yeah, I like going top if you can.
Yeah, side rail. Shoot it bottom left.
Yeah, that's a
Oh, those
good
things
You
are
just
draw.
gotta play the cue ball to the center of the table.
Oh,
That's
no.
all you gotta do.
Oh, he lined
The
up
other
for
way.
a second like he was gonna draw it, didn't
He
he?
did, yeah.
Good shot.
Now just make the ball, make sure you make the ball. It looks like he's chewing gum or he's doing something. Gum chewer, huh?
He's getting busy with that gum. Was it? Wait a minute. He stopped chewing. He's back chewing. Hold on. Oh, it is gum. We figured it out. There it is. I can see it. He's feeling the pressure. I think he should have blew a bubble, took a step back, popped it, and then step into the shot. You know?
He's uncomfortable right now.
Absolutely, you can see it in his body language. These guys are feeling it, and girls. Well, I don't really seem. The girls don't really seem to be. They seem to be performing just fine. Yeah. That's the.
I don't know. I don't much. Depends on how far he is.
I like just rolling those 2 rails around it.
Yep. Is that a high right?
Yeah.
2 rails?
Yeah, 2 rails. Not a whole lot of right because you don't want to spin too flat over there. But. Oh, okay. I like that too. You know, yeah, however you're feeling it. Definitely a safe shot.
Back at the center.
I like that.
Good shot.
It's like another one for Team Shields here. Going to go up 3-1 in the Hill game. What a big point.
Yeah, that miss on that gum chewer hurt.
Yeah, that was. Bueno. Gotta take the extra time on them shots. If you're not comfortable, stand up again. It's not a race. You have to check your angles. Shows you right there, those easy shots take for granted in these high pressure situations, and you'll miss them every time.
Well, breaking from this right hand side, huh?
Yeah, they're on to something.
That's a good break. There's a ball.
Good break.
Shot, and it gives opportunity for
this is a pretty good looking rack here. A little work, not a lot.
Gotta get.
I like their chin.
1 to the 4 really is the only tough shot.
Like to get towards the middle of the table, a little bit to the left hand side, but not too far from the middle. Always like to stay near the middle of the table.
She kind of stood up out of that shot.
As soon as I saw her, I said, oh. That's unfortunate miss there. Uncanny. Uncharacteristic of her to miss that shot. Now she's feeling the pressure of 5, 19. Which is unfortunate because she's played the best out of everyone.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, they came with a good one there.
It works. And you gotta go around the table again. But
yeah, he's down there though. He gives them an opportunity. That's the main thing.
you go around 3 rails, back on, play the 5 on the opposite corner pocket. Or you can play it in the same pocket depending on which rails you're hitting.
Yeah. Yeah, it just depends on how deep you want to go.
Just if you try to play the 5 in the same pocket, the 7 ball play is. Let's see.
Oh, okay.
I like it. That works.
That was a good shot.
It's gonna leak out.
Might have just left the first.
Yeah, like,
The only
not
slot
easy,
out there.
not sure why she didn't feel like attacking that shot.
Yeah.
It was makeable for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing I might have been worried about was maybe the side pocket, but if you don't get enough draw on it, if you're trying to draw it past the side pocket and you don't get enough, then it brings it
You
into
know
play.
you like to do. You can hit the
You
top
draw
of the ball
it,
too,
yeah.
Palooka.
No,
you
you
hit the
don't.
middle of the ball,
No,
too.
you
Top.
don't.
Oh, look at
That's a good
this.
shot. That's a great shot there. Very good shot.
Wow. Is that my man Neil?
That was
Is
Neil.
that my
Yeah.
man Neil?
I'm telling you, man.
Jake's worst enemy yesterday. Just come 1 rail out. Make sure you pass the 8. And this is really flat on this.
I think he's got to draw it around 2 rails.
Go
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. I don't think he can. I think he's got a little too flat to punch it up and down off one rail. I don't know. It's
close.
Yeah.
Tricky.
I like the, yeah, he's going one rail. I think
Okay,
he can
there
miss
you
the 9.
Oh.
I think he can miss the 9 and just bounce out past the 8. And I'm not sure the exact angles he has.
That's right, William. Somebody is definitely feeling them right now.
It's tough, man. When the hill.
Oh yeah. Whole team,
event,
team event. You can feel it. Everybody, don't want to let your team down.
You have hundreds of eyes watching you. Like we have a big crowd going on here at Dennis's.
Yeah, get down here. We still got some raffle tickets available. We have a what do we have, Jake?
The brake rack.
Yeah, the brake rack, and then we have a Moscone Q as well. I believe it's a custom or something. I have to get some details on. Mike has the details on that when he gets back.
Well, it looks like he is drawing.
It's so tough to draw that ball though, too.
This just isn't an easy. It got into the weird spot.
Isn't it? It's like always how it works. When you're playing the tournaments, you get in the weirdest positions you've never seen before, and when you're just out there practicing, that's a good shot. What a shot!
That works.
That was a good shot. Get tired of messing with us. Just put a little power in it.
Just go 2 rails towards you.
You can tell he's nervous. He's usually calm, relaxed, very smooth player.
Mr. Bubbles? Oh, man.
I'd like to come a little further for sure.
It was.
I like hitting the second rail in that because then you're always going towards that ball.
Right. You're going into the shot line instead of across the shot line.
Most good players would usually try to go in line of the shot, and not really just understroke.
Good shot.
Good shot. Now they're back in line. And
very nice.
Yeah.
Where I'm at.
It's gonna be my man Neil with the finish.
And like you're gonna cut the deficit down to 3-2. That's a nice out. That was a clever shot on that 5 ball to pound it.
That was. He hit it very good. It's always tough when you're flat like that, trying to draw it around 2 rails, because you just got to hit it with so much power. And it tends to hop the ball, or the object ball, or something, you know what I mean? Something to catch flight, or...
He's jacked up on the shot as well.
Yeah,
so you gotta really dig deep.
Yeah, it's just a tough spot he was in. He did a good job of being able to power through it, get that cue ball up and out of there, and give his teammate a chance to get the shot.
I'm just tilting the rack. I'm tilting this rack and making sure I'm making one of the corner balls. I'm kidding. Oh man.
That's how you been beating me all these years.
Yeah, but you're the one that racks for me.
Nah.
Ain't that the truth?
This is rematch 2-3. Who's breaking?
I believe it was Team Shields. Yep, Team Shields.
So everyone's breaking over.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody from the left yet.
That's a problem. At least the 3 got a little funny, but you can develop it now if you want.
I think it's, I think it's fine, honestly.
Oh, you think you can cut it in the corner?
I think it'll just go right in, yeah. With the 2 being down there, not much work, I think that 3 will just go right in. It's close.
Either way, you can get to anywhere you want on the table with falling hand, right? Off the 1. Looks like he's going into him.
Oh, I don't know. Now that I look back at it, that's a little closer than I think. So we'll see how he may try to get into it right here.
Yeah, he could develop it here.
Yeah, this could be. I mean,
It could get funny if he tries.
yeah, that's the problem. There's a lot can go wrong. You hit the right side of that 9 and not a lot of speed. You get behind the 3 and you get scratched. There's a lot of that. Looks like he's gonna hit it pretty good though. Nip it.
He might be playing shape to bank the 3. Bank the 3 in the pocket or play safe. The bank is not bad because his 4 is right there, so you can play the
Right, yeah.
side.
9 ball's gonna stop you from going up tables, so I think it's
Well, that's what they're looking at
definitely.
right now. They're looking at the bank for sure. And if they don't like it, they can draw it and then just put a stop shot behind the 9.
Yeah, they're in a good spot here to win this game.
Or they can draw straight into the 9 from here, or straight into 3. I would just stop the ball. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of getting fancy in matches and spots like these.
No,
Just
definitely not.
take the high percentage shots.
Not with a Till Hill.
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
want to Till Hill. Is this, for these kind of players, I don't think this is that difficult of a bank.
No, I think
It looks like he's
they're
got-
one pocket players. Is he cutting it?
No, he's making it. Look at the cuts. Just a touch of right. Throw it a little bit. Not much. Well, he's getting back up. He doesn't like it. I think it offers shape, so I think I would go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. What's the safe here? I mean, you can thin the 3 on the left side and try to come around 2 to 3 rails in behind the 8. I mean, what are you gonna do? That's super tough.
You gotta go for the shot.
Yeah, I think you have to here. You don't really have the angle to offer to put the 3 up table and the cue ball behind the 9. So
This one, that's a good shot there.
it's a good shot.
Get a little front. I mean, it's okay. It's a good shot. I didn't think the cue ball would go that far. I thought he could use the 9 to stop the cue ball there.
Yeah.
Apparently he hit it different speed. That's pretty nice. So let's see if she's feeling the nerves here now. I think she's missed her last 2 out of 3 shots.
What's up, guys?
It's empty otherwise I would.
I'm gonna try to hold this. I'd go around the table here. Go around the 9 ball. Go 3 rails towards it or 2 rails towards it. I like to get your stroke out. Oh, she just played it 1 round. Nice shot. I don't know how thin it was. Now she's good. This is a good shot.
I just stunned this over center table. Whoa.
Looks like he's
There's
going
no
around.
need. Yeah,
He's
no
going
need to get
around.
way over there.
You just need to come off that short rail and come right back.
Just use some draw. He's using,
I don't think
he's
I
going,
would,
he's
yeah.
going right. He's going 2 rails towards it. But I like to just draw it. Just like
Oh,
that.
okay, there you go.
That's what
Yeah,
I like.
okay.
I like that shot.
There you go.
And then you go 1 rail towards it again. I don't like to go 2 rails this way because 1 rail and you get a natural angle to go to the 9. If you go 2 rails, then I could get on the plane. I like just 1 rail, use the bottom rail and use it to the top, and having that angle. Come back down table.
Well, yeah, you got to give yourself an angle here to get back. You have to. You don't want to be straight in.
If you're straight in, all you got is a draw shot.
Yeah, trying to hit a little window.
Yeah, that angle right there is perfect.
Yep. I think just center top.
Center top. Yeah.
Nice speed. Speed is the main thing here, I think.
Center top and just get to the left side of the line.
Yeah. Just looking like coming 2 rail out.
Yeah, that's what you. There you go. Just perfect. This is the left side of that line that we're talking about. Now you go 2 or 3 rails towards the 9. I like to hit that 3rd rail, the side rail, just because you go into the 9, but just don't overkick it.
Speed.
Right here, you let spin take its place. or you can just trust your speed. But I like it. I just like to spin it out there, and just like that. That's perfect.
That's a good shot.
That's good. A little further. It's not bad. Still pretty makeable 9-ball for these kind of players. No shot.
That's another one for Team No. Tie it up.
3-3.
Hill here.
It's turning out to be one of the best matches today. I'm glad we had this on screen table.
Yeah.
3-3 and the team event. Looks like Courtney's about to break.
What's your prediction from here? Who takes it?
I think whoever can make a ball on, if she makes a ball on this break, I like her chances. And then same with the last rack or the second to last rack. Whoever makes the ball on the break is gonna have the advantage.
Right. Ooh, wing ball rattled out.
So she broke drive, but got fortunate.
8 ball just rattled out just a little bit.
But got a little soft too.
Mm-hmm.
She was
I
definitely
wonder if that wasn't the difference in the wing ball going that time.
maybe she's definitely concerned about scratching as well, so she wants to make sure that the ball stayed on the table.
Control Whitey.
Yeah. At the cost of pocketing the ball, but at least you're not giving up ball in hand.
Yeah.
Some players like to overcook the break and they just use wide.
Oh, I've seen it so many times with these players. They'll get heel and they'll just crank it, and it just, oh. Please try to control the cue. You don't want to give up ball in hand on heel ever.
I go about 80% of my break. I don't know about you, but I go about 80%.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a little off and just control and focus on the white. Focus on keeping it on the table.
It's a good shot. Good speed.
Oh yeah, good things are happening here.
Very good shot. Not bad. Easy one rail escape, however, you're not guaranteed safe, so that was a good shot.
Now, there's a safe here. If you can kick this and hit the right side of that one ball, the far side,
Yeah.
cue ball can head up table and that one ball come across. You might be able to get some cover between the 4-5 or the 8 somewhere in there.
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely not kicking soft here. You're kicking
Or vice versa with the. Do you kick to go for this? Do you kick to make this?
No, I kick to make either contact at the one half of the ball. You want to make contact at the bottom half or the top half of the ball. Because then the balls separate and you have some distance. If you're trying to pocket it, it's difficult.
Yeah, the percentage is so low. Like that. See, right there is that exact shot, but a quarter of speed. And he hits a. Oh, look, he gets a roll right there. I mean, it was still a good shot. It was a good hit and everything. But there was definitely some safety shots there, other than just.
He did go to the bakery store before the match, so he bought some rolls. Here we go. Easy one rail.
I'm too hungry for food jokes.
No, you gotta make contact there. Gotta make contact. It's imperative. I mean, I don't think that was not a real difficult one rail.
No, I mean.
I think he was making contact specifically to try to pocket it on the side. That was the problem instead of trying to make it.
On the other table, they are heel in their match as well in the Scotch Double format. So it went all the way to the final game, which is sort of looking like this is headed that direction.
Just goes to show how evenly matched most of these teams are.
Yeah, it was a pretty good venting process through the most part. And it basically comes down to honesty with these teams, you know. You know your level. If your Fargo rating didn't really match that, most of these guys, I think, kind of adjust it or just at least let people know. So it worked out. Everybody's evenly matched. It's a good tournament.
It's gonna have to miss the 7.
Yeah, just get on the side rail here.
Yeah, I don't know if you can though. This is a little thin.
Yeah, no matter what, he's gonna leave a little bit of a weird angle on that 4.
I think you can miss the 7 and get past the side pocket, play the 4.
Try to play behind it, far side of the 7, spin it around.
Spin it around, yeah, to the so that you're playing the 4 in the upper left hand pocket. I don't know.
I'd almost say just play under it. Yeah,
you could play under it. That works too. It's a harder.
It's just the 7 really. You know, if you can get deep enough to spin it. What's he looking after?
I think he's worried about the 7 as well. Yeah, I like missing the 7 ball underneath.
Yeah,
playing a tougher shot on the ball.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's kind of just got to live with it.
Especially if you're pocketing well, like the 3, you don't really have to get too close to your work. But at this format, when the pressure's on, that shot becomes exponentially more difficult. If you hit it a little too hard and you play short, then you're behind the 9. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
I think it's been
Always trying to dig. You can't. That 7 ball is just right there.
Billy's offensive advice here. Here comes James. I think they're going to settle for your shot a little bit further and just miss the 7.
Just concentrate on speed. Make sure you can see the 4 ball.
Exactly.
Try to get it off the rail if you can. You definitely don't want to be trying to make that ball on the rail.
One thing you can't do is get behind the 9.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, is it place? You gotta play the shot. What are they looking at? What are they?
Are they looking at banking that ball?
What they're doing? He's looking at play dead and play safe.
But isn't that basically the same shot that you just shoot that shot offensively? I think I don't know why. I mean, that was a really good shot. I just don't.
I mean, if I'm their opponents, I'm lucky to be able to have an opportunity.
Yeah, I mean,
because you can run out.
Exactly. Yeah, they're at the table. Yeah.
He's gonna kick behind it and play the 3 ball back up table and leave the 2 ball down table where the things at. That's what I would try to do. I want to try to make this ball. I try to just 2 rail it to where you're hitting the bottom rail, kicking the 3 ball back up table, and hitting the 2 ball. What he's doing. Oh wow, he pinned it. That works too. That works. I can see it, but at least it's continuing.
That's the sounds of Team Easton winning their first match. Heel battle. Very close match, very well fought battle over there. That was on Inside Pool Magazine. You can check that out on YouTube and Facebook. Very good match. As is this one. This has been good matches throughout the day. I believe we had another Hill Scotch doubles format earlier between Team Arkansas, Team Boer and Team Kofor. That's who it was. A lot of noise in here right now.
Looks like he's trying to thin this and go behind the balls again. get it in the right side of this 3 ball. I go behind the 4, 6, 8. I think just make it almost full and use it 7 as a block. There you go. Yeah, that works. 4 and 8. Good shot.
Hey, Paul, it's going to get there. It was a good shot.
TV's pulling the dope.
Yep.
Hill on the hill.
Keeping them updated on here.
It's a good match.
That was incredible. What a grind, man.
One round picking. Touch on his right.
I'd like to see her hit that a little harder. She get there. I mean, she turned out all right there.
Might be able to carry that 9.
There it goes.
Yeah, he's looking at it.
Nope. Not enough.
Might have left it. Might have left the shot. How often you get to practice nowadays, Jeremy?
Huh?
How often do you practice pool?
Not at all.
Not at all.
I don't play at all anymore, really. I kind of stopped playing for a while. I got other engagements as of right now. I'd like to play more. I just don't have the time to put in like I would like. Oh, okay. Backup ball. Maybe that was his plan the whole time. I don't know. Didn't look like it.
I think this goes, we can back cut this in the pocket it.
Just back cut it in?
Yeah, just back cut it in. Four's going to be moving, it's only problem.
Yeah, you got to control that 4 ball here. Oh, here we go. Our referee, Randy Taveras, was his first call today. On this table, anyway. At least he's doing some work out there. Looks like a good hit from this side. Did not control that 4 ball, though, and that was the most important part of that. That was a fairly simple shot. He just needed to control that 4, concentrate on that speed.
I don't know. I think that the safety is a little difficult. I would have to go too slow.
Yeah, I think it's time to
Let it loose.
get her open, yep. Let the stroke out, just bank it in. I probably would have drew into that 9 with the bank though.
He was playing a 9 too. It's not a bad lead. It's not easy being
No,
above
it's
the
6 ball again.
Yeah.
We've seen something similar to this earlier.
I'm not guaranteed the shape could scratch too if it makes it. You never know. Let's see, it's at 7 as well. You never know. I don't know the exact number.
Chelsea's been in some tough spots here lately.
Who is it?
Jesse.
Just-
James, yeah.
Guess we're all in the corner.
That was
Oh,
great.
no.
No.
That's gonna hurt.
Huge.
That's gonna be a big swing.
It's gonna go
for
5-9
two
here.
shooters.
I'd be surprised if they try to run this one out. It's 5-9 up too
Oh
easy.
yeah,
Probably.
there's no way. That's a combo I would shoot right
Yeah,
there.
yeah, it's a good percentage.
Those are the ones that I'll shoot. But I would put my cue ball much closer.
Much closer than that.
I see. Yeah, he just got up in 1 stroke. You just 1 stroke combos?
This guy's in one stroke monster.
I love this guy. Who is this guy?
Small businesses. I'm about to go support small businesses.
like it's going to be Ronda breaking. Team Shields, this is for the win. They are on the hill. And you feel the pressure. Again, we talked about this earlier. You just control the cue ball here. I don't think you try to do anything special.
Notice that she's racking her own. Like remember earlier, one of her moves was
Yeah. She put a stop to that.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Now she changes sides because the last two breaks was on the right hand side. So now, see, the players do pay attention to the play.
They do.
What's going on with contact and everything. It's important.
Oh.
Yeah, so she made the ring ball. One ball.
Looks like she's going to have a shot on it. Okay.
And cut, but it does go. They offer shape around the ball.
Just traveling around, yeah.
Just I don't know what she's been doing with the three. Three, four combo lately, maybe.
There's no way out of it. But it shows the performance.
Depending on how thin he is, maybe you can play with a touch of inside and hit the three. To develop it. I don't know. I'm not sure if the.
Yeah, man, what you do? I think you've got to just go around here and then maybe try to develop something with the two.
Oh, he tried it. He tried.
Right, okay.
He tried to develop the three.
Yeah, that was a good shot. Just a little bit too much inside, got him.
Got him in trouble.
That was crazy.
Chris, you want to sit down with us and talk a minute, buddy?
Well, we're
Trying to get the tournament director in here. You guys back up?
We're going to jump on that table as soon as they're done with this match. So you get to talk about us.
All right. Well, we'll get him in the booth here soon. But for now, he's going to enjoy his win, and he'll be up here in a second on this table
Looks like
after
he's
this
gonna
match.
follow it up and possibly play a three in the left-hand side pocket. Depending on the angle, I might play a three in the play for shape to play three in the side pocket. I don't know.
Yeah, just come down below it. I mean,
Come below it.
I think the shot offers it.
It looks like it will. Just follow it. That's a good side. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly
he's
right where he is.
there you go.
I like that.
And even
short, you got a bank.
it's exactly. I was just thinking, there's options there if you get short. So.
Come around this way, Steve.
Just don't overcook it. You don't want to get past the five. So.
Just a little rub on that four, but good shot, good speed. That could be a tire right there. What a big shot. Well, she's got to make sure she gets on the right side of this four ball here if it's not too.
She's got to cut it slightly to her right.
Yeah,
Just
she's.
float it. I would just float it. Make sure you pocket the ball.
Then what do you do with the 4 to the 5? That 6 ball makes it awfully weird.
Well, hit the forward pace so that the six comes out of there.
Pop it out and then try to. Yep. Okay. Just leave it down there.
You're not leaving the six there.
No, the cue. I try to get the cue to kind of force follow through.
Yeah, exactly. Just make sure you make this the three here. Looks like she's punching it. That works. I don't know if that angle. It works.
That was a good shot.
Now you don't even have to pitch the six. Looks like you can just punch it. Draw.
Yeah, and even if you don't get there, the 9 will stop you.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hold for the 6.
That's fine.
Just gotta, yeah.
Just don't get snookered behind the six ball. That's all. There you go.
That's fine. So yeah, that's still fine. 9 ball's gonna stop you here.
Just don't push the 9 ball to where
Oh, I
it's
think
at
he's gonna
20
try to. Yeah, see, I would be worried about not pushing it towards that 8 more than getting it anywhere near that side pocket.
One thing is gonna make the ball and don't overcook it. That works. Whoever's got the 8 ball is gonna have a thinner cut for the cut.
So yeah, it makes it, doesn't really give you too much more difficulty, but it does take away a little bit of it.
It takes a little bit of that table out for sure.
Yeah. I think if you could have hit just high there and just nudged the 9.
Yeah.
I didn't see the angle though. It might have just been enough to where he got past it, so he just wanted to draw into it.
I think I go high inside here to make sure that the 9 ball doesn't come into play. I go inside English to go to the side rail, the right side rail.
I'll try to 2-rail it out, yeah.
2-rail it out.
That way you're just on that line. Oh, he tried it, but he didn't get the spin.
Yeah, that was.
Had to come with a big shot.
Inside right and hit that second rail. Not below the side pocket, but above the side pocket, because then the 9 ball is almost never in play.
Right, yeah, your cue ball is going to always come off on a line where you're clear. As opposed to that angle where you have to really hit a small window to have a good shot. I like it. I think it's time to go for the shot here. There's no... What a big situation for him.
Again, this is one where if you're going to miss it, you got to miss it short, not long.
What's he looking at here as far as...
Bank it.
Does he bank it that way?
No, he's banking it in the...
yeah,
corner
oh,
pocket.
okay.
It's got to be the corner pocket. There's no way
Yeah.
you're
Bank.
No way. It looks like he's banking in the side.
Yeah.
Okay, that's much better.
Great shot.
But
This is not an easy 9. Who's shooting
not
it?
easy at all.
Who's shooting it? What a big shot. Oh, of course it's Brittany.
I think she's got a bank this. I don't know. It might spread.
She's been playing good all day. Let's see if she can...
And this is for 4-4 or?
Yeah.
This is that. This
This
could
is
be
about
match.
it right now. 4-3.
4-3 right
Yeah.
What's up, man? What you guys do? No.
Oh,
Hail, hail.
stress.
Stress, yeah, it's a great tournament.
Hill.
Oh. Does it not scratch if you touch it?
Yeah, it's hard to say from here.
When in
I'm
doubt,
betting if she's asking, it's pretty close.
I think she's got to bank it.
Some of the shots I've watched her cut tonight.
Yeah,
She's
she-
banked well too, so I think either one of these shots she's high percentage to make.
But now it's definitely all on her.
But I'm
She misses.
This is the shot.
She doesn't like it. She's smiling. I love her attitude too. She just smiles too.
it's almost dead lined up for
Yeah, it's cross corner. I mean, we don't play as good as you, so on the booth, we
Yeah.
that's not a balls
You're
here.
like a
That was
26
Chad.
NBA.
That's Chad Baker in the back. Coming off of a Hill match and his match, they won.
I heard his only shot in the match was a push, so I'm not sure.
Wow!
What a
Great
shot! What a shot!
Wow! Hill, here we go.
This is another Hill match. Love to see it.
That's awesome. Love to see Hill.
Just a correction, I had a push and I was designated racker. Thank you.
Oh, sorry about that.
I'm gonna need to make an appearance. No.
And Jeremy's a dickhead.
Aw.
Why you gotta do that, man? Alright, here we go. This is Hill. And who's breaking? Oh man, here we go. Looks like it's Drew's, huh? And he was watching the last break as well. He's breaking from the left hand side.
Alright.
He was breaking, everybody was breaking from the right hand side until it stopped working.
It's up to my man Neil to kick it off here. Let's go.
This guy can play. So.
Oh, that's a good. He's got the 3-ball.
Does not have a shot. However, you could see
It's,
the one. It's pretty easy to see. If you can
Yeah.
hide behind that 8-ball, push the 1 ball to
I
the
like your
bottom.
chances here. Jesse will sniff that out pretty quick, I think.
Yeah, that's pretty standard save for 9-ball.
She's been playing phenomenal all day. You guys
Yeah, there we go.
was he gonna sneak out on?
No,
I think
no,
he got there.
He got there.
Good shot.
If the 2 doesn't pass the 7, the 2-7 is on, or it comes off of the 7 could easily, right?
I think it goes.
Yeah.
I think it squeezes in.
Yeah, I might 2-0 kick this. Yep, just like that.
Shot.
Did leave
Not
it,
much of a
though.
lead, but
So we're gonna find out whether that 2 goes past the 7 or not after this. I think you just one around between the 4 or 5. One around between the 4 or 5 and make these Perfect. Come off that side. And they might be home coasting from here. Just gotta keep control of that keyboard.
They'll draw one. They'll draw one.
See what they do there. You played opposite them to open it for the 6, or you just
so, yeah, I mean, with it being so close, that's a fairly
easy combo?
yeah. I think if you don't have to move anything,
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, well, he moved it in a good way there.
Does have a shot,
Wow,
but
what a shot!
she might
Okay,
hit the wrong side of this ball to get back to the 5. She might have to climb this. Yeah,
she's got to follow one
she's
rail
gotta
and
follow
down.
one rail and play the 5
All right, well.
inside pocket.
She's gonna have to come with one more great shot to finish this match.
No, she did. Oh, now she plays on the opposite.
Oh, she played it. Is she gonna get a bump?
She got there. It does go. The
That
side
is
pocket.
not easy.
Goes in the side. Good shots, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Reels.
Take the time, Neil. Let's go, Niels.
This guy doesn't even know him. This guy thinks Miss is a single woman's first name. Doesn't know what Miss is. See what I mean?
What a shot. Easy. What a shot. Like it's no thing, he just puts it in.
That was a great shot. Nice recovery. And now you get the easy combo. Just load it up. Leave the 6-rider shot. You can actually play all 4 balls in the same pocket if you're a 1-pocket player.
Right.
Not anymore. It looks like he's playing the 8 in the opposite side.
Now this is an important shot. A lot of people take this shot for granted. They'll just get up and shoot it. But you really got to be careful about the angle you get
You
here.
want that? You want to get the angle to get.
Yeah, you
good
got to
shot
get.
of
Yes,
line.
there you go.
There you go. Take your time. Look at the angle.
These
look at the
little
shot.
things. It's so simple. People look at it and it's so simple, but you've got to pay attention because you can quickly get a bad angle here. Want to try to keep yourself off the rail. Well, there's a couple things you got to do here with this simple little
I'd
shot.
rather be more flat than have a big range.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I'm straight, I'd rather be straight than big range. Hey, that's good. That works.
Yeah. I like how he got off the rail though. That's
Yeah, that works.
it. Just makes it so much easier to work with.
I'm just gonna make the ball.
Just a little high inside or outside. Sorry.
Outside, yeah. Yes. Make sure you get past the 9 here. So play the 9 in the top right corner. There you go.
Great shot. Oh, he did not leave a.
Bringies, huh?
I'll take a vacation and make another good shot.
It's not the hardest shot, but again, this
Situation. This is the whole match right
it's
here
a
on
match,
this 9 ball.
match ball here. So.
She's got to keep her streak alive.
One thing you can't do is you can't undercut this ball because it hangs. If you overcut it, at least it hits the bottom rail. You might get saved. But don't even worry about that.
Oh my!
Next match, it looks like Team Noah.
Great match. Great match. Team No gonna win that.
Takes it. Team Shield.
Great match. Great match.
Brittany.
Brittany is definitely the MVP of that match. She played phenomenal. All right, we are gonna take a quick break, and there's another match coming up soon, and we will get that rolling.
All right, and we're back. We've got Team Eason versus Team Shield, or Team No, I'm sorry. And we got Chad Baker versus Brittany Maynard for a singles match.
Both teams just went hill in the final match, final game to advance on to the second round. This is our first match.
Yeah, we've been talking about it throughout the stream. This is Brandon's in the booth with us here. He just came off his win on Team Eason. They had a pretty tough
Insane.
match. So what was it like in the format? What was it fun? I mean, was it?
It's
We're seeing a lot
long.
of stress.
It's
from these
long,
players.
but it's fun. It's
I know just watching it was stressing me out. I can't imagine what it was like for you guys playing up there because it was
Yeah.
intense.
yeah. Playing all 10 players at one time I think is a great idea. I've never
it was-
done it before.
It's really fun to watch, and yeah, I think it's a team effort at the end of the day. You know, heel. I think it should be teamwork. That's cool. So, all right, I'm gonna let you guys have it. I'm gonna step away from the booth for a minute. Enjoy.
So yeah, we got Chad Baker. He's kind of left himself with a little bit of a hard shot, but I think he's going to pull the safety off, leaving that cue ball way down there.
Yeah, just leave it as long as possible.
It's not the easiest shot, but it does go. And then off the shape, if you go back and forth, she's been playing good all evening.
She's been making these shots from what I can see.
She's definitely the most impressive player I've seen
Yeah,
today.
she came to play today.
She seemed to have the role that I had on our team with being the money ball
She's playing safe,
player. Ooh, we got a fortunate double kiss there.
Is this singles match or doubles? Singles.
This is a singles.
This is a simple Z shot. Just maybe one round.
Yeah, I bet he goes two.
I like the two because you let your stroke out and
Yeah.
it makes the final play better.
You can hit it too soft and have a worse shot. I'd rather hit it hard and have the. Well, he's gonna dog it.
You left her a terrible lead.
I think he was playing safe.
Yeah, that was.
He definitely went
He
for
knew what he
safe.
was doing.
He was playing safe.
Even Brittany's going along with it. She's cheering him on. She's got a good sport. She's always smiling and in a good mood. Yeah, even when she misses, she doesn't like get angry at herself or nothing. She just tries to figure out how to make it better next time.
Well, I really like her.
Yeah, definitely. Think about the only thing you can do here is just get a hit. She did.
Unfortunate though, it does sell out and it provides natural position for the 7.
Chad
Oh,
should.
yeah. Man, I'm about to go.
Chad should be out on this one.
You ready to go? I'm about to go.
Made it a little tough.
A lot,
Should be okay.
a lot of green there, but I think he's got this. I mean, that straight in shot can be difficult, but I think Chad's got it down.
Little angle, but that'll work out to get on the 9. All he has to do is make the 8.
I thought he was going a little bit of bottom English just to kind of draw it out. Yeah, he went it straight in on it. Oh.
He's alright.
Yeah, he's good. That 9 ball's far enough off the rail. I think he can get a good cut in on it. Oh,
Nice shot.
what a shot. Good shot, man. It is 1-0. Chad Baker.
It's a good chance for Chad to try and snap off a break and run and jump up 2-0, put the pressure on Brittany early.
Yeah.
He's been breaking really well tonight. If he snaps this 9, that'd be a good little pick-me-up for him.
Yeah, don't you spot the 9? You make it on the break?
Only if it's in the rack corners. If it's
Oh,
in the
okay.
other
So if
four-
it comes back to these other 4 corners, it's a win.
Correct.
Okay.
And here we go. Boogity.
You got the boogity. Oh, a dry break. We've been seeing a lot of that on this table. You just got to find your speed on that break. It's amazing what speed control will do on a break. But it's a nice spread. Looks like she's got a bank shot here for this bottom right hand corner. I don't know if she's going to go for it though, being that it's a one ball.
Did y'all know this TV used to have the other one on? Right around there.
It looks like she went for it, but just didn't quite pull it off. I think he still has a shot at that one ball.
Looks a little far out. You can't tell if he can spin off the rail or not. I don't know if he even needs to. It's just hard to see from this angle.
Looks like he's using a little bit of top left English and going off the rail.
Rough lead.
I don't know if he can cut that in without being too risky on the 4 ball. I think he's going to try and bank it into this corner. Oh, no, he went for it. A good shot.
Very good shot. Just has to make a couple more good shots and he can get out. This 3 here just makes it, and it's pretty natural from the 4 to the 5.
Right there, it looks like he moved the 6 ball with his stick or his hand maybe, and he was asking his opponents if they wanted to move it back. It is their call.
Missed it, left a 3-9. It's not a gimme by any means.
No, that's a hard combo. But I bet anything she goes for it.
She's pretty good with the precision shots.
Left him pretty good on that 3 ball.
See what he does to get here on the 4.
Yeah, use that top left
Great
a little
shot.
bit and get himself back over there.
Looks like if he just leaves him a shot on the 5 here, he's going to be in good shape for the 6 as well. Oh no, he's going to get behind it. Here comes the jump stick, I guarantee it.
I bet he gets that jump stick out.
It's not too difficult of a jump shot here.
So one of them Doug Burnett cues?
I can't tell.
It very well may be. Doug Burnett is
What a shot.
That was a great shot.
Perfect shape.
For those of you that don't know, Doug Burnett is a local cue maker, and he's usually got a shop set up here at most of the tournaments where he, fixes tips and cleans up shafts and stuff like that.
It was set up there earlier.
Yeah, he had a booth set up earlier today, but I think he shut up shop for now. That puts Chad Baker up 2-0 against Brittany Maynard. It is Brittany's break. Now this is an alternate break. Rack your run. Race to 5. They are still in the winner's bracket. While we're sitting here waiting, just a shout out again to our sponsors at Sput's Place and Beast Mode Apparel, which they are donating some apparel to the winner of the tournament. And thanks to them, and as well as Inside Pool is here doing a live stream over on another table. You can check them out on Facebook and YouTube as well. And if you got some time, just go over to our Facebook page, Table Titan Streams, and give us a like, give us a follow. Anything you can do to just help us out a little bit. We wanna get this spread out as far as possible.
It's the noise.
What a break. She made 3 balls on that, but did not leave herself with much on that one ball.
She only have 7 balls in that rack.
Breaks like this kind of hurt you. I mean,
Yeah.
you don't have very many balls left on the table, and you don't have a shot. So I mean, there's a really good chance you're going to leave the shot for your next opponent. She may push it out here and just leave him a difficult shot, but I don't want to make it too difficult because he can hand it right back to her. Yep, she went with the push shot.
Yeah, see, I don't like this really because it just leaves such an easy safe.
It does leave an easy save. But he also has potential of making this in the side pocket if he goes for it, but I don't think he will. I think he's going to put the 1 in between the 3 and the 5 and leave it right there.
Oh, he hit it a little hard. And he's gonna. Oh, you see that wobble on the
Dang,
spot? That didn't help either.
Yeah, there's a lot of wobble there in the middle of the table.
Just caught that spot right there.
But I still think it was pretty good. I don't think she actually has a shot. I mean, she's got a shot at hitting the ball, but I don't think she has a shot at actually making the ball.
Yeah, she can't cut it.
I don't think she can see the whole thing, so. Now maybe if she does a little kick off the 8 ball, but I mean that's just playing a lot of risk. If you could leave that 1 ball right there in the corner pocket and just leave him everything. Not a bad lead. Not a bad lead. That 8 ball kind of stops him from doing a bank shot into the side, so. And it looks like that 1 is pretty frozen there.
Playing it safe.
Yeah.
Hit it pretty good.
That's a good safety.
You know, he did. Yeah, he did 2 things there. He played safe, and he actually broke the 2 up, and now it's playable.
And and you
So
could
that
tell
was
he
a-
wanted
that's
to
a
do
really
that.
good shot. Yeah.
Play this song one more time.
Oh, it's. What happened here?
So I couldn't see what was going on, but I mean, she made a good hit, obviously, and
Okay.
left him with a pretty good safety. I don't know if he can get past that 3 or not. The way he's shooting, I don't think he can. He's going to go on the far end on a short rail. He makes contact, and he makes it.
He made
He
it.
made it.
What a
What a
shot.
shot
Man.
for Chad Baker.
There's been some great kick shots on this table.
Yeah, there has. Looks like we got the referee out here. Brittany's probably worried about him double kissing the cue ball. You getting in here? Hey, it looks like we got Clint Fulmer back in the studio here with us. So, you want to kind of give your 2 cents on your last match? Man, that was intense.
Dude, talk about a grind. Just over 7 hours in that match. I tell you what, this thing, it's hard to get a tempo or any kind of rhythm going in this setup. It's a cool setup. I love the format, but on these slow grind matches,
you almost don't get warmed up.
It's like it's not necessarily warmed up. It's just like that rhythm when you're flowing and you're running ball and you're making balls. It's just hard to get that. It definitely puts everybody to the test for sure, man. It puts your nerves and everything to the test.
This is similar to Moscone in a small way, obviously. So now, do you get to have a different respect for those players under this format and that stage?
Absolutely,
you know
dude.
I mean?
It's
got to be intense at that stage that they're at and the level.
Yeah.
And so it's just seeing you guys play is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, so, that's one thing that I've really noticed about just all the players in general today. This is the first one of these events. There's many more to come. We've got all kinds of stuff in the works. But everybody here is playing with a lot of pride. Everybody really wants this first one, and you can see it, man. You can see it,
nice.
And the money, the payout's nice, but everybody wants this win, man. This first win, everybody wants it, and you can see it. You can see it in the way they're playing and their intensity, man. It's cool.
They want those bragging rights.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's been some really good sportsmanship throughout the whole day too. There's been no problems. Everybody's been getting along, having fun. But serious, like you said, it's competitive, so it's nice. It's nice to see.
Yeah, everybody's attitude has been really pretty laid back, pretty awesome.
Yeah, we've been live for 6 hours and 41 minutes.
Even, and not just in the players, just in the crowd too. I mean, you can see the support that everybody has brought.
Oh, wow, she hit that too. She hit that good.
She did hit it good. But
hit it good.
Behind the 9.
She may be able to make that ball, actually.
She's been kicking it real good.
She might be able to spin that ball in. I can't tell. I'm not used to looking at it from this angle. I'm not used to it, but it looks to me like she might be able to spin the ball in.
Yeah. The way she's going down on it, I think she's going for it. Yep. Oh yeah. Nice shot, Brittany.
Didn't even really have to spin it in.
Yeah, she might not even been hooked there.
Yeah.
It's so hard to tell from that angle.
Oh no!
Looked like she shortened up her stroke just a little bit there.
Did.
Just kind of poked at it,
and that was kind of weird for Brittany because watching her play that the last match she was in, she would always line up her shot and she would take her time. If she wasn't comfortable with it, she'd get back up and line it up again. So that was kind of strange for her to do that.
I tell you what I've really noticed now that I don't really play much anymore, and I when I do play, I pay attention and I watch all you guys play, watch all these guys play. And there's something psychological about that after you like the position she played, she made a good shot and then she almost hooked herself on that 9.
Yeah.
And then she put all that effort into that 5.
And you get lazy on the next
and
one.
And then got lazy. I don't want to say lazy. I'm just saying that it seems like that's a position where things like that happen a lot, where a ball gets missed when you had a little shake up and you overcame it. But then you didn't keep that same level of intensity on the next shot. And even though that 8 was an easy shot that she probably makes 99 times out of 100,
right?
That she relaxed a little bit.
Yeah.
And you can't relax. You got to stay dialed in the whole time.
Yeah, you got to grind,
it's tough.
man. So it looks like Brittany got onto the board.
Yeah, she got away with it there.
So
Chad went to the bank. And
2 to 1 for Chad. But Brittany's still hanging in there.
Yeah, she ain't going away, that's for sure.
No.
That young lady plays very well.
She's a fighter.
Yeah.
She's gonna hang on.
Man, that clutch shot she made, I don't think it was the Hill game, but that clutch shot on the 9 she made earlier.
Yeah, the game before
I think it put them on the hill. I think it was Hill 3.
That was
insane. She had to run that 9 down the rail. She hit that ball really well.
She made a 5-ball. I don't know if you said it. She made a really good 5-ball shot, and she also made another really good 9-ball shot.
I have noticed
MVP of that. Ooh.
Oh man, scratch on the brake. With a dry brake. Man, we have been seeing a lot of dry brakes on this table.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, a lot. I'd say 7 out of 10 times you're getting a dry break on this one.
It's not a bunch of stop shots. There's a little bit of moving to do here, but I mean, they're all open for sure.
Yeah.
First thing's going to be
Pretty cut and dry.
being where
right
she
now.
wants on this 3. And then 4 to the 5. Get 4 to the 5, and then. Oh, she's gonna like that. No, she's gonna like that. Depending on, depending on,
As long as she doesn't hit it too hard and get that cue ball behind the 7-6.
No, she likes it. She's gonna follow it up, spin that 4 in, 2 rails, just a little bump there.
Just a little bit. I don't know if she can get past that
Might
6.
be a little thin. She can hit it in the face. It looks like. I think she can make that ball. Man, it's so hard to tell.
It
from
is.
this angle.
It's
It really
really
is.
hard.
Yeah.
I mean, this.
Yeah.
She got it.
A little short. That's gonna make.
See, that's one of those spots where I like to play that shot too. I like to spin that ball and make sure and play it 2 rails, because no matter what, whether how perfect your speed is, it's still working its way away from the rail.
Right.
After you spin it and it comes into that second rail, it's working its way away from that rail, because now she's got to feather this in, and it's a tough spot.
Yeah, my number 1 goal is always stay away from that rail as much as possible.
And she hit that.
That's a beautiful
She hit it
shot.
good.
Beautiful. Oh no.
Man, she hit that great.
That's a bar table for you folks.
Yeah.
Yeah, leave it in that pocket.
Hey, this ain't no picnic here either. I mean,
Get in shape on that 6 game.
you can kick you can kick it and come around 2-3 rails or whatever, but you got to deal with the 7 and the 9. This is all speed control if he decides to take that shot. I think he hit it good. I think he hit it good.
He hit it really good.
It's close though, but he got
right.
it. Those are scary, man.
Some shots.
Those shots are scary.
They're
dude.
so touchy, because if you come off that 9 a little too thin, the speed is way off, and too thick, you're way up here.
They're touchy for sure. I mean, unless you've been playing, you've been playing for a while and you're dialed in, those shots are scary. And now he's in a tree stand. That's a well struck ball right there.
Yeah. Just a little bit.
He's all right.
Yeah, he's good.
That's a well struck ball, man. That shot's so difficult.
For those of you that don't know, Clint is on Chad Baker's team with Team Eason.
Yeah. Might be a little biased.
You'll be seeing him here in just a
He
minute.
did it.
Wow.
That hole, it's been there a long time.
Yeah, it ain't gonna go anywhere. And that puts Brittany tied up, 2-2.
Wow.
Anybody's game, man. The pool is so unpredictable. Anything can happen. I mean, just like with you guys on your hill. I mean, they had the shot for the 6, then the 7, and then the 9.
Yeah.
I don't even think there was an 8 ball, but they bobbled that 6 ball, and that's all
I'll
it
tell you
took.
what, when you got 7 hours invested in a match and it comes down to a couple shots, I mean, I still remember the ball before the 9. I got down on the ball before the 9. It's just a little follow-up 8, straight in the hole, follow it up, just go up there and do what I've done, a million times without even thinking about it. And dude, you're thinking about it, man. I'm telling you, dude, it's just intense, man. There's just so much time invested in that match.
Well, and that and your whole team just, I mean, pretty much relying on you.
Yeah, they are. And I tell you what, man, I'd made some mistakes earlier today, and I wouldn't say I was feeling nervous, but I'm conscious in my own mind, because I'm critical of myself, thinking about these mistakes that I've made, and to get up there and just, it's so easy to let that pressure get to you. I'm glad that there were some clutch shots pulled out by both teams for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, there were some really great shots made that were under that kind of condition.
I watched your match with you and Chad in that Scotch doubles. You played really good.
We rolled, dude. Yeah, we rolled, man. We didn't. Yeah, we got an opportunity to break out, stroke the ball a little bit. Like I remember there was one. I had a shot that I needed to get him shape on the 8. It was a 7-ball shot, and he was like, "Oh, just roll it over here." And it was a shot that set up really well for me to stroke the ball.
I know which one you're talking
and
about.
I went up there and I stroked the ball like I know I can do. And he's like, "Hey, let's just get up there and stroke it." And I'm just like,
"It's
"Man,
about like this one ball is more dramatic."
Just rail back and then pull back. Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, but even, I mean, I was very confident in that shot. Knew I was going to make the shot. Knew I was going to stroke the ball like I needed to. I'm a left-hander. I was cutting it to the right. It's right in my wheelhouse. Everything's set up for me to stroke that ball well. I knew I would. But even if I'd have missed that ball, I needed to let the stroke out a little bit and just try and get some kind of groove going, man. And it just so happened I fired it in and we got out and I felt like we built off that, just kind of letting loose a little bit because I felt like everybody was playing so tight.
Yeah.
It was brutal, man.
You guys ran through that. You guys were loose that match for sure. You guys were playing well.
I don't mean to cut into this, but man, this is 2 racks in a row. Brittany's made 3 balls off the break and left herself with beautiful shape.
I don't see any reason for her to not get out right here. I mean, she's.
Oh, 7 got in the way. No, she's good.
No.
Maybe not. It kicked it a little further than I
She
thought.
might be able to see. Well, either way, even if she can't see it, she's got a great safety play there.
Yeah.
But, if she can see it, it looks to me like she can see enough of the 5, but I really can't tell from here.
You know, you were just talking a second ago about how you were just kind of getting in your head because of the couple of mistakes that you have made, man.
Mm-hmm.
You know, something I think it was Jake that was saying, man, this is a short-term memory game. Like, you've got to forget about those.
Yeah.
And just like Chad, you can tell he was in his head just a second ago when he missed that shot or scratched on that 9 ball. And he's got to forget about it. You can't let that eat at him.
You do. You gotta figure out how to shake it off.
It's going to affect you for the rest of the match.
Yeah.
I used to get angry, man. When I was playing when I was younger, I missed a shot, I'd get so angry at myself and just never forget about it. And I'd play like crap the rest of the match.
Well, I tell you what's really frustrating is when it's a simple mistake and you made the mistake because you relaxed on your fundamentals.
Right.
Dude, one thing, one of the best pool players in this town right now, Grayson Scott. One thing that dude does every time he gets down over the ball, his stance, everything. He never relaxes on his fundamentals, and that's why
his stance and his
kid's
stroke
firing,
is beautiful.
Firing balls in from everywhere, and it's because he doesn't relax on those fundamentals. And man, that's so important.
I mean, when you picture a pool player's stance, just in general, bobbled it. But I mean, when you picture that stance, that's Grayson. Grayson's stance is absolutely phenomenal. His form, his stroke, everything about it is just on point. And he hasn't even been playing that long. You know?
No, he's got a lot of natural talent for sure.
Yeah.
He's we're all lucky he didn't grow up in this town 20 years ago. When Darren Everett was playing all the time, teaching everybody how to. I mean, he doesn't have he's doing a lot of this on his own by coming up here and hitting balls every day. If he had some guys around to show him some stuff. I can't even imagine how
I don't know why
good he could be.
Hit that smaller.
Yeah, I just roll the ball up a little outside, and just. Good shot.
Still made the shot.
I mean,
he does seem more. He doesn't seem very comfortable rolling balls in.
No. Right, yeah, he likes to
and I get that too because now that we've moved, so we just spent 7 hours on one table.
Yeah.
Now we're on a different table. The lighting's different from that other TV table.
Yeah. Table rolls different.
Yeah. Everybody feels more. As I get older and older, I notice that I move the ball less and less.
Yeah.
I mean, it's. I wish I could shake myself 20 years ago and be like, dude, quit moving the ball everywhere.
Yeah.
Keep it simple. Yeah.
That's definitely the key to this game.
I mean, 20 years ago, I could jerk my rock 3 rails. Can't do that anymore, so I got to find other ways to get there. So, yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
He changed up his break a little bit.
That last 9's a big time shot, man, because he's,
Yeah, he needed that one to get his confidence back. He had a couple bad shots, didn't hit the 7 very good.
He got the 8 in, got the 3.
Had a couple mistakes and then came back from it and made the tough one, man. That's tough to do.
Yeah, it really is. Just like you said earlier, you just get in your own head so quick in this game, and you can just start making so many easy mistakes.
Yeah. Sounds good.
He left her a hole. Man, that's not what he wanted to do.
Yeah, pretty big window there. So are we on Titans right now?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
on
okay,
Table
yeah.
Titans. Well, this is on our YouTube page. This isn't
Yeah.
on our Facebook.
Okay.
The internet was kind of dogging out. You know, so many people are on right now.
Okay.
And I believe that Facebook only allows like a 5-hour stream.
Ah.
You know, so we
Okay.
went ahead and went straight to YouTube.
Have you talked about any of the the future stuff that kind of what we're thinking
not
we're
yet.
going with this?
We
not
haven't
yet.
got into
All right.
details on it,
Definitely
but
Okay.
telling them.
that there are things
Yeah,
coming.
that there's a
We
lot of
don't
stuff
want
in
to
the works.
disclose anything yet because
yeah.
you
Not
know, it's
completely set in
details.
stone right now, so
Yeah,
Well, just so everybody know there's a lot of stuff coming with this.
big stuff.
Lot of
Definitely
big-
stay
lot of big
tuned.
things
It's going to be a
coming.
lot
Yeah.
of excitement
Yeah.
for everyone, not just high level players. It's for everyone.
and
Yeah.
not just in tournaments in general. I mean, just in this stream, because I mean,
Yeah,
we've
we
got
got a lot of cool
plans
stuff.
of doing stuff that's not even run by Chris. You know, Chris Eason's the one that's putting this tournament on with
Yeah.
Team Eason. You know, and he's got a lot of things planned for tournament wise, but we've also got a lot of things planned for this stream wise of doing
Yeah.
things that are outside of Chris's tournaments.
Yeah.
Which Chris is a part of this stream too. This is all Chris's deal. You know,
Yeah.
we're just here to help him out.
No, yeah, there's a lot of big stuff coming all around, and I think it's going to be just a matter of time before there's a lot of big names on board.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Really, we're getting all that stuff together right now too, and,
Yeah.
and getting ready to
It's gonna be awesome.
we're
It's definitely.
getting ready to Harry Stamper it, basically.
There you go.
Just,
We just need to. Man, it's really bringing pool back out on the map. I mean, it's always been here, but bringing the attention to it
To this area for sure.
is insane.
Yeah.
Like you
And now
need,
we just need to. It's going to be scaled to the country. So
pool's always been big around here, but it's just not been really broadcasted. You know, not advertised. It was just like you went and played. You know, maybe joined a league here and there, but to really get it out there and start advertising for it, and getting more people back into it. I quit for about 15 years. Chris, doing these tournaments has got me back to playing in pool. And I mean, the only time I've really been playing is in Chris's tournament.
Yeah.
You know, and it's just stuff like that, just getting people interested into it again, making it more exciting again. And that's exactly what this sport needs, is
Yeah.
to be exciting again.
absolutely needs that for sure. And like Jeremy said earlier, or it might have been you, Mikey. It's not just for the top level players, man. This goes all the way down to the APA 2-speed. I mean, like everybody, this is going to be something for everybody that everybody can get involved in. And I'll tell you what, I remember when I first got to this town and started playing APA, and a woman by the name of Karen Lysis was a 2-speed in APA 8-ball, and I was a 7-speed. And I don't remember how many times she beat me, but they literally called her up against me every time. Man, I just couldn't get there. She beat me every time. It was So everybody's going to be able to be a part of this deal.
Yeah, and it's going to be awesome. Like,
Laura says she remembers you. And Darren, Danny, Stevie, and Boy are playing with the younger guys. She's under Glenn's account.
Brandon's mom, Laura.
Oh yeah, Laura. Yeah, I know Laura.
And Brittany really ground out that last game.
She did, man. She's on a mission, dude.
Oh no, that hurts. She's
Yeah.
got that ball control on these breaks, man. Look at that spread.
This is tough, man, because I want my team to win, but I find myself wanting to see her play well because
Right.
she's playing well, and I want to see her continue to play well.
She's
but
doing
I mean,
phenomenal.
ultimately, I want to see my team win this match for sure.
Absolutely.
So the other lady that was playing earlier are they on the same? Rhonda. Are they
They're on
are they
different teams.
on
She's
different
on Team
teams? Okay.
Shields.
Okay.
And she struggled a little bit, but man, we
But
could
she's
really
still
see
good.
where now she's a great player with some of the shot
Yeah.
selections and just the stroke and everything. And you can see a lot of these guys are struggling today.
Oh man, and
Well, you know what? I'm really glad that that a couple of these teams got a couple of their top women players involved too, because that's going to be big
Yeah.
moving forward. We really want to make sure and
Yeah,
make
there's
sure
no
that
reason they
these.
shouldn't be out here
Yeah, I mean, look at the way they're playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're absolutely.
that's what we were
they're-
talking about earlier. It's
Brittany was
awesome to
MVP
see.
at last match, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
for both teams.
yeah,
You know,
she
that,
played great. I think she got three of the 5 points.
yeah, and I
Part
mean,
of 3 of the 5 points.
the thing I notice about Brittany, she makes those shots. She just seems to struggle a little bit on her lead. You know, even with Scotch doubles or singles, it's just. And I mean, it's this environment, this atmosphere is tough. You know?
Doesn't really seem to me like she rattles very much.
No,
she may wad a ball up, but she just didn't seem like she rattles. She just kind of gets up there and plays
She's
steady.
She's smiling.
She knows what she wants to do. She's not,
Yeah, she's good about forgetting what she just messed up if she makes a mistake.
Man, I hate to say it, man. I think she gets out here.
Yeah, as long as she travels this 3 ball all the way down the rail, she should have a pretty clean clear.
You know, this is the money shot right here. I mean, this is, you know.
Both of those
all
ladies
comes
are
down to
from
this.
Tulsa. I
Yes.
believe Shonda said.
Yeah, they're both from Tulsa.
Nice. Got some players down there.
And Tulsa
Yeah.
don't mess around.
No,
Palace.
they don't travel this far.
The Palace.
Yeah.
Oh, Magoo's, it's been so long.
What a
Hit it
shot!
perfect.
What a shot! Yeah, they don't travel this far just to lose. You know, they travel all this way because they know they can play and compete.
They play very well.
Yeah.
Laura said you better know her. Her son's on your team.
Yeah, I know. I promise you, Laura, I know exactly who you are. Last time I saw her was at her son's wedding.
Yeah.
And that was what? It was only a year and a half ago, right?
Yeah. May 19th. His first wedding was on my anniversary. His second wedding was on my birthday. I'll never forget it.
Oh, Brittany's from Glenpool.
Glenpool.
C.
Okay. That's her uncle. Gregory C was talking earlier. That's her uncle. Your niece is a heck of a player, Gregory. She's definitely got potential.
Don't tell her. Don't tell her.
We won't.
There we go. Like I said, I want to pull for my team, but I like it. I like seeing people hit balls well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what she's doing.
So enough. Does this make it 3-3?
4-3.
4-3.
4-3, Brittany.
Oh.
Nice shooting, Brittany. And I gotta say myself, I'm rooting for Team Easton too. You know, those people on Team Easton are my family. You know, I grew up playing pool with these guys. But just like Clint said, man,
It's hard to root against her.
Exactly.
It's hard
You
to
know,
root against her.
it is. It's amazing watching her play because she's smart. You know, just the way she plays is
She
smart.
has really good pool attitude.
Yeah, absolutely. Every shot she misses, she forgets completely about it. You can tell she comes up to the table like it's a whole nother game.
Let's get one on the bust here, Chad.
Sub to the stream, try to sub to YouTube.
Here we go. Ooh, the floor's a little gnarly though.
Oh yeah, they've definitely got some fans in the chat. We've been seeing them coming in and out every now and then. How couldn't you be a fan? I mean, I'm a fan and I just met her. This is the first time I've ever seen her play and I'm already a fan.
On the hill with an open shot at the one. So. I believe it's open.
And it's a little touchy.
Again, I can't really.
It's a little touchy.
Yeah, that's,
Yeah, it's not a.
I don't think it's
by
a.
any means.
Yeah, I thought she could get contact, but I didn't think she could actually get it in the pocket. Kind of left him a pretty decent shot there. It's
No one
nice.
cares
'cause-
about the Rams around here, Kenny Turner.
Oh,
He said
man.
Matt Stafford is the new Rams quarterback.
Yeah, Clay Berry actually
Hey, you know
just
what?
sent us a
Good for
message
them.
about that.
That is
That's
actually a
what they want.
disgusting addition to that team. So that'll be nice to see. Really, they'll be a contender now. Man.
Yeah.
For real. Yeah.
I just saw that, Kenny. I'm pretty excited about that.
right, Chad.
Chris came over and showed it to me and gave me some fist bumps.
Bobbled it.
No, he got away.
That table's got a little bit of a.
Well, I think she can make the one, but the
Oh,
three
yeah.
balls boogered.
3 balls in a tight spot.
Boogered up. Can you say boogered up on
Yeah,
there?
you can say boogered up.
All right.
Boogity. It's boogity, right? I think it's.
Did you hear me get it in? Oh, man.
Well, tell Latasha that I said hi. Or I guess if she's listening, hi, Latasha. Yeah, I bet she's just thinking about that 3 ball. See, that's what I love about her. You know, she'll get down on that shot, she'll line it up, then she'll get back up when she's not confident on it. That's something we've been not seeing from any of the other players on this stream, at least. There's been a lot of shots that most people will make 99% of the time.
I know a lot of guys on my team. We missed a lot of balls today just from getting up there and rushing it.
Yeah,
And
just
not-
because you think that it's just such an easy
not
shot.
going through our routine. Like I said, back to fundamentals and Grayston and Scott.
Right.
He does it so well.
Yeah, they're both gonna have troubles breaking out that 3 ball.
Well, he's taking a look at it right here, but I really don't like his angle trying to make it happen. From coming around 3 rails at least for sure. I just can't see. I mean, he might be able to come around 3 rails and run it into the 6 if he can miss the 4.
It looks like he didn't miss the 4.
But yeah, well, I was talking about if he fans it and comes around 3 rails and runs it into the 6, then he's got a nice safety there.
Yeah. Breaking out that jump cue again.
Yeah, he don't hesitate.
No, he likes that jump stick.
He jumps well with it. That's
Yes,
for
he
sure.
does. He's very effective
I'm
with
gonna
it.
say right now,
Oh,
he jumps it in.
I think
Jump banks it in.
I think he's gonna stop the cue ball right there at the 8 and kick that 3 ball all the way up.
I don't think so. Given the distance between the cue ball and the 9,
You have to almost land
you
on
got to
it.
land on it.
Perfect.
Actually, he's probably got a play to land on it right there. So
Right
he's
here,
gonna,
yeah.
so it's gonna come short. So he's got to play it a little wide. So
I think he makes it. Listen, I didn't say where.
tell you what, this will be a
That thing
good.
took a
This,
bound. He must have jumped down and jumped the 3.
Yeah, the way you have backspin on that like that, you know.
this will be a good tough out for her. This will show her grit right here too, because even though she's playing well, there's pressure on her too. And this is these balls aren't tough by any means, but the situation's tough.
Yeah, she's been so good about today. She hit that good.
Yeah, she hit that really well.
Now she's got to do some work here, though.
I think she
she 2-rail it here.
Follow it up.
Just
2 rails around.
follow it up right to the middle of the table. I think.
Yeah.
I think just follow it up a little,
Get some
maybe a
good shot.
half a tip of right, just to make sure it comes back to the middle, just like that.
Yeah, nice.
There we go.
That's my wife. I think she's out, guys.
I think so too.
And she'll just bump this into the rail a little bit of low right, pull it back, back out in the middle a little bit, just like that. It's perfect.
Yeah, she couldn't have done this any better.
I'd say she slow rolls the 6 if it's straight.
8 back
Slow
here in the
rolls
corner.
It, plays the 8 down here in the corner.
Yep, 9 in the corner on the far left side.
But that's if she's straight to get that angle.
Yeah.
But if she's straight, yeah, you just roll it up and make it. That's it. It looks straight from here.
Yeah.
She's drawing it, so maybe she's just gonna hit it
Do a
firm
little
and
stop shot. Oh, that's not what I was
The good thing about this shot right here is you make this ball. You might have to put a little bit of left-hand spin on it to make sure you don't scratch, but get up there and make the ball. You know what you've got to do, and then run out just like that. That's
What a
great
shot.
Yeah.
What a run.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, she'd give me a ball in the break. I'd play her a little bit. She can play, man.
Yeah.
You might get your chance to play
Yeah.
in a little while.
There it is with Brittany with the win, 5-3 against Chad Baker.
We'll be right back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, now we've got Chris Eason and Brandon Agee for Team Eason, and we've got Cody Pratt and Brittany Maynard for Team No. Playing a Scotch doubles match, race to 5. Looks like a pretty good break. It looks like Cody's just kind of lining up to see how he's going to get on that 2 ball. May even try to chase that 2-9. Watching him play earlier, it looks like you might have some confidence in Brittany on what she can do. Nice little bank shot there. I think she can see the ball. I just don't think she can get all of the ball. And I don't know if that's a straight in 2-9 combo there. I think it's I think it would take a little bit of work to get that
It's always
9 to go
very
in.
important to get all of the ball.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, it always. Ooh, she's gonna do a little bit of a mass A shot. No?
good shot. Well, gonna leave it
Didn't leave an
kind
easy
of a weird
shot.
combo here,
Yeah.
so let's see how this works. Brandon up to shoot.
Yeah, he can do the 2-5 there. I think he'll be all right. Oh no, oh no.
He missed the 2 ball.
I think he missed the 2 ball
he does
altogether.
not look happy.
Yeah, he missed the 2 ball altogether.
Thin to win, they say.
Yeah, that's a little bit too thin.
He's trying to leave some paint on the thing.
I don't think you could have slid a piece of paper between them 2 balls. I thought it went by there. I think it
it
probably
did.
could
I
have.
think she just overcut it just a little
Yeah, I
bit.
think so. Got Chris Easton up here. Like he's gonna do a little bit of a drawback.
I have to come with a shot here.
Yeah. Knowing Brandon, he's gonna go for the cut. Me, I would do a bank shot, but I enjoy those bank shots right there. I don't trust table
Off
rolls.
of it. Oh, I thought he was gonna get a roll off that 9. Try.
That was a nice shot by Cody. I think he was hoping for that lineup of that 6-9, which I mean it's still there. Also a potential scratch shot, depending on how she hits it.
You'd have to hit it pretty bad.
I mean if you're going for if you're going for that 9, I mean if you're going for the pocket, yeah, you're good.
Oh, I see. I got you.
Yeah.
I'm with you. She is looking at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured they were gonna
I didn't
chase
think
the
she'd
9.
even look at it. I figured she'd just get up and bank it in and move on.
No, I figured she was gonna go for that 9 ball, and that's where you get the potential scratch shot. I mean that's a
There she goes.
cut and dry 90-degree cut. Oh, she went past it.
She just cuts it. Oh, okay.
Respect. Pretty cut and dry run out here. Got some people bumping our table, our cameras on. Oh, wow, he went for the side pocket. I thought that was pretty clear corner pocket shot.
Looked away. I wasn't sure. I looked away. I was looking at something else.
Nice corner shot by Chris Eason.
I look to have this one right here. It's gonna be. It's his first game still?
It's his first game. Nice shot by Brandon. Leaving Chris pretty much straight in on the 9 ball. First match, 1-0 Team Eason. In between these racks, I want to shout out some of our sponsors. We got Sputz Place there in
Vicky, Missouri.
Vicky, Missouri.
I've been up there actually. It's a pretty nice place.
And then we got Beast Mode Apparel, who is going to be donating some apparel to the winners. And while you got a minute, just go and check out our YouTube page, our Facebook page at Table Titan Streams. Give it a like, a share, even a comment. Just comment on these videos that we put up. And I mean, every little thing's gonna help. Tell your friends, tell your family, whatever. Just come check it out. Just share it to your Facebook page, and I think it'll help us out tremendously.
Just hit the subscribe button. It's 2 seconds. Just hit the subscribe button.
I don't know if we have a subscribe button, but maybe
On
a
YouTube
follow
we
and a
do. Yeah,
like.
there's
Okay, you
YouTube
got a subscribe
It's
button
free.
on YouTube.
It's free. You just
Yeah.
hit the button.
Yeah. You might get a notification. Yeah, hit the notification
You
button.
can even mute those if you want.
Yeah.
Just hit the button.
Come and check us out. And we also have Inside Pool Magazine is doing a live stream on another table. And yeah, go check out their YouTube channel, their Facebook page. Give them a like, give them a subscribe. You know, comment on their stuff. They'll appreciate it just as much as we will. Man, I can't say this enough. Brittany's got that break roll down, you know. Nice little 1-2 combo there into the corner by Cody.
like to see.
Oh,
I'd
no,
like to
no,
see her
no.
get a little further out than that.
Yeah.
Just kind of didn't hit that well.
He's gonna have to come off that one rail.
I think this, you can just concentrate on making the ball. If 5 ball's close enough, you just make this ball.
See, I probably would have lined up my shot a little bit, you know, kind of see where it's gonna go. I think he's just focusing on hitting it.
Is it good? Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. My
Good
bad.
shot,
Our
good shot.
angles are a little bit off compared to theirs.
It's hard to tell if they're hooked because we're just a touch twisted.
Yeah, we're at an angle and we're kind of higher up, so we can't really tell for some of these shots. You see Rhonda in the background with a nice bank shot into the side pocket. Little team discussion here. You are allowed to talk to your teammate you are playing in the match with. You just cannot talk to your other teammates.
You just draw this back center table. Try to get
Yeah.
as close to center as you can. Oh, she just got close. That's twice she's hit that same stroke now on the draw
Yeah.
shot.
Yep. She needed a little bit more draw there.
Mm-hmm. She's still smiling though.
Yeah, she's still playing. She's still having a good time. Money's going towards inside pool, but anyway. So I think he rolled it down the table a little further than he wanted. Looks like she's going just center ball. Maybe a little low. I kind of draw it up to the middle of the table. Oh, that's not what I thought. Okay. She was just playing it safe. Oh, overcut it. Overcut it. That's all right. That's not a bad lead.
He got a, and he blocked the 8 with the 9. Man.
Yeah,
He really blocked it, but
didn't make it easy.
decision's coming in.
Yeah. But yeah, that's definitely not an easy shot. I mean, he's not cutting that in there. Pretty standard bank shot. I mean, if he wants to take that chance, them long banks can kind of be difficult. Oh, he went for the cut. That was a good attempt. I mean, that was...
Gave it a go.
Yeah, that was a good attempt.
I honestly don't like this shot.
Yeah, especially with the 8 ball where it's at.
Now, if he's going for...
Almost like that Chad
thing,
shot.
Like 2 rail around.
Yeah. Kind of like what Chad did a minute ago on that 9 ball. If he comes off this rail first over here on the far
this
left,
shot here, yeah.
and then bounce off these 2 rails and end up on the left side of the 8 ball, you'll have a straight in shot on the corner in the right hand.
Yeah,
upper
you
right
can
hand
tell
corner.
How far that 7 ball's up. It's up above the point. It's
Yeah.
a little more difficult.
You see what he just pointed out? That's exactly what I was talking about. He's going to hit the rail first.
Yeah, he's
A
gonna
little bit
always
of left English. Just left, straight left. You know, oh, too much left.
yeah, see, the problem was right there.
Nice
It
leave.
was
What a leave.
it was above the point, so coming off there is just real tough to try to get that speed, that
Yeah.
momentum through the ball, you know.
Well, I still think he hit
So
it
it makes
too
it
hard
tough.
regardless because, I mean, look where the cue ball ended up. It's way on the other end of the table. You know, you
Well,
wanted
he
to leave it
overcut
over. Well, yeah, he overcut it, but still. He didn't want to come off that that long rail on the upper
No.
left-hand corner that hard. You know, I've only seen Brittany break out the jump cue one time since she's been playing. I don't know how confident she is in her jumping. But it looks like that's what she's going for.
Oh,
She got a piece of
She
it.
got a hit.
She got a piece of it.
And
That's good.
she's gonna get a good lead here. Sort of. It's a shot.
I think they can kick
She's
it off
better
that
than the
9
chair,
ball.
which, you know, so.
Yeah, I think he'll be able to kick this off the 9 ball. If he can't see the whole thing, be able to cut it in itself. Nice, yeah,
Very
exactly.
nice shot there.
Oh, get away from that 9 ball. He's got
shot. All right, Chris has got a little work to do here. Just a nice smooth stroke.
nice smooth cut into that corner and leave that 9 ball down there in that top right corner. I think he'll be all right.
Oh, he did. He missed it again.
Chris is in his head.
Losing his confidence.
He's in his head. I think after that 7 ball that he missed, you know, he just kind of.
Oh, wait a
he
minute.
over.
Okay. Why didn't he go around 3 rails? I think I would have just pushed that around 3 rails.
Yeah,
If
at
it
least
was
a
that
little
much
bit
of an angle
harder.
that you couldn't just draw back off 1 and into the, you know, put the 9 in top right, I think I just travel around 3 rails and get the 9 in the side right here, you know? Go around.
Now Brittany's really got to work for this.
Yeah, I'm not sure what he was thinking. I wonder if he was just trying to come off back and forth and he just, you know.
I think he wanted to
soft.
go a little bit more to the left of the table and give her a straight in shot on that corner pocket, but she made it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So what happens here is they have to spot up the 9 ball and they get ball in hand, which is almost a given on, you know, who's going to get this, but they still have to take the shot.
Yeah, we are having them take the shot here today. We're not
Yeah, there's no gimmies in
conceding
this.
any 9 balls.
We've got to.
Even though it's standard and these guys are going to make this 10,000 times in a row. And girls.
Anything can happen. I mean, a miscue or something, but, you know. That puts Chris and Brandon up 2-0 against Brittany and Cody.
Really pretty fortunate there. Chris made 2 pretty easy errors and was able to get away from it. So
Yeah,
now with the win. So
it really could have cost them the match.
yeah, they've got to shake it off. Keep moving forward here.
New game. You gotta just forget about it.
I
Cue
think
ball
we
on the
can hear
break.
that Jake pork and beans back there.
Pork and beans.
I think that's how you pronounce it, right?
Yeah, something like that.
Porkney or something like
Portnoy.
Porcorny or
Yeah, Portnoy.
Porcorny, I think. is
Oh
what it
no!
is.
Not only did he scratch on the break, but he left that 9 ball right in the pocket.
We'll get him back in here to see if we can get a proper
Procnoy.
pronunciation of his
Procnoy.
final name.
I think it's Procnoy.
Last final name, his last name.
Is it Porkney or Procnoy?
It's pork and beans.
I mean, I don't know.
We'll get him in here.
He's being loud over there. He's playing a game.
Chat, do we know what his name is? Can we get some guesses on chat?
Can we get some? Do we need to make a poll on the chat?
How do we pronounce it? I think it's pork and bean.
I hope he watches this later. I think he's in there playing a game of 10 ball.
Yeah. We need you back in here in a little while for a proper pronunciation of your last name. We're having a difficult time. So we're having a hard time pronouncing your last name here, so we're going to need you back in here in a little while.
Yeah.
Clear that up.
I'll finish this set and I'll come back.
So he didn't leave her with the 2-9 combo. He left her with the straight in so he could get the 3-9
Yeah,
Karen.
Karen was a good shot.
But they got themselves on the board. It is now 2-1.
Quickly made up for the mistake there.
Yeah, definitely. And they get the break.
Shonda agrees, pork and beans. Thank you, Shonda. I'm a little hard of hearing, but I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. Stay tuned. We'll find out later.
Oh, Clayton says, I hate those shots.
Which ones? Any of them?
Yeah, they were all kind of...
The ones where you have to pocket the ball. He really likes the safeties. The stop shot safeties.
The only ones he likes is the ball in hands.
He's about 80% on those.
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's what
number.
he's talking about, that 9-ball in hand shot. Yeah, I think that's what he's talking
She
about.
wouldn't let him break, I think.
I think he wanted her to break.
Oh, yeah. That's a good, yeah. She's breaking well. She's making like
Is it
2 to
not
3
alternate
balls.
break on a Scotch doubles? Or is it just whoever shot last? I think since he shot last, she has to
It's
break.
supposed to be, yeah.
That's okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
exactly what it is. That's why he wanted the 3-9 combo so she could break. Which I mean makes sense. She's been making 4 balls on the breaks.
Yeah, they have to stay in order, Shonda, from the beginning of the match. So this was just the order.
No, I think Shonda knows that. That's why he took the 3-9 combo instead of leaving her.
Oh,
the
that's
2-9
okay. I got
combo.
you.
So it was just a
Very possible, yeah.
future play out.
Hey, if they thought that's some big brain play right there.
Yeah.
Props.
Which it might not have worked out this time. Left quite a few balls clumped up down there on the bottom end. But 75% of the time, her break is pretty spot on. Oh, he went for the bank shot on the side. Man, he's pretty right with his banks, but didn't
He's
leave her
on
with
it.
much.
Oh, she's got a pretty simple save here. Looks
Oh,
like you
yeah.
just stop and just stick it right on that edge. She's gonna be golden.
You gotta make sure she hits a rail too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when they're close, you like to get that double clutch going. That
Yeah.
little feather it.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we're going to have Greg Hogue join us, owner of Red Door Den Training Center, which is our MVP sponsor here of the Midwest Challenge Cups. How you doing, Greg?
Hey, what's up, man? Do I just talk?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, you're right here. You can lean forward a little bit, maybe help him here.
I mean, it's picking you up just fine. You don't have to
Nice.
lean in right on it. But
How's it going down there where you're at?
It's going good. We've been doing a lot, kind of sticking our fingers in the promotional pies here and there, sponsoring a tournament, sponsoring a few players.
we definitely appreciate it too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, when Chris hit us up, we jumped at the chance. He had a great idea to bring all these players together, and this is a great event. So we thought it'd be great exposure for everybody just to come on board and
it's good
come
for
up here
everybody.
and check the place out as well. I was up here in 2013 with, you might remember, with Tommy Carmichael.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I actually might have ran
Fedora.
that tournament that we was.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
So it's been a long time.
Yeah.
I've always enjoyed Springfield. And Dennis's place is a good room.
Yeah.
And the way they got the inside pool set up over there with all the cameras and stuff.
They got a really
It's
good
great for pool in general, and for the Midwest, it's just making us shine out pretty good.
Absolutely. Well, we appreciate all the support. That's for sure.
Definitely, definitely. I was hoping y'all would get a minute and holler at me to come in here. I didn't want
Yeah,
I didn't want to just push myself in.
Oh no, we've been,
You know?
I've been watching, making sure you weren't too busy.
Now I just been kind of just flopping around, talking stuff, watching some matches.
You got any big matches coming up?
I really I'm gonna play a couple of events. We're gonna go to Poplar Bluff next weekend and play play the Smoking Aces.
Yeah, that's supposed to be a really. They're doing some good things out there too, man. Kevin Hudson and those
Doing
guys.
some real good stuff.
Man, yeah.
Doing some real
Can't
good
say
stuff.
enough about those guys as well. They're doing a
It's
good job.
they're trying to get us to bring one of our tour stops there. We've got I've actually got 15 locations sewed up that we're going to start a small tour from Missouri, Kansas, Oklahoma, and Arkansas.
Really?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So
yeah, that is good news.
it is going to be good news. Red Doored In Training Center tour is going to be 650 and under. No, we're not letting any semi-pros or any big guys in it. We want to try to breed a big guy from this. You know what I mean? We want to grow some players out of this tour. So
There's a lot of players in that category, so it works.
So it works real good. I know a bunch of 600s that got 650 in them.
Yeah,
so
right,
you know what I mean?
That was a
So
nice shot by Chris Eason on that 9-ball. That puts him up 3-1.
ooh, I didn't even see the screen. We get to talk and I didn't even see the screen.
No, this is what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
we want to see some of your insight.
Yeah, absolutely.
How does the great mind of Spanky work
Well,
when he's at the table? How does he work?
it's a complicated process.
Yeah, it's a whole different ballgame when you're standing back here looking at it.
It's
When
a
you're on
co-
the table, it's different.
It's a complicated process.
Yeah.
I guess they're racking their own and everything,
Yep.
right?
You know, you
Break,
talking
rack
about
your own.
Poplar Bluff. I think the last time we hung out was in Poplar
I think it
Bluff.
was. It really was.
Yeah.
I think your
At a
dad was there
tournament.
too.
Yeah, he was. He just left a little while ago.
Yeah. I saw him. I saw him.
Oh, did you?
before that.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
Good
I
deal.
did. Yeah, we with the rack your own format, a lot of players
feel
don't
about
take into consideration how important getting the rack right is.
Yep.
You know,
Take some time.
that's your lifeline right there.
Yep.
If you've got something wrong with it, something's probably going to be wrong with the break itself.
Yep. You can't blame anybody but yourself.
Right,
either.
right. You're in control of it.
Yep.
Shonda would like to know if you know the score on the Hines and Shields match, Greg.
I do not.
No? All right, we'll try to find that out for you here. No, we'll get that.
I can find
Try to
that.
find it out. One second, I'll be right back.
Of the Clint Hines match.
They kind of left him a pretty difficult shot here.
Well, this is from the break, right? This is from the break
Yeah,
shot.
because that's a push shot right
Right.
there. So I believe they'll probably give that back to him.
Yeah, but she's got a good shot here. I
Yeah,
don't think this is a bad shot.
Good
One
to leave
re-
safety. Yeah.
One real kick into the deuce,
Yep.
leaving bowed up right behind the
And you
4
don't
and the
have a
7.
shot, yeah.
Right.
Leaving
Right.
nice safety there.
Anytime you come back to the table, you've got to look at it as it's a good shot.
That's a good safety. Yep.
If you go looking at it as, well, he got lucky and he left me, ugly,
Or I can't make it.
or I can't. Well,
Yeah.
it's if you got to X that can't word out of your vocabulary.
Well,
period.
yeah.
So, yeah, she's got a great shot right here. She really does. Now,
I should give it back.
her being the player she is, he should punish her for this. I'm serious, 100%.
Yeah, see, and that's it. Oh, he broke it out.
They won the first match. They're 4-8 this
The Clint Hines.
the far table.
Oh, the far table.
Yeah,
So it's 4-1,
4-0.
4-0. Clint.
No.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Doctor.
So it is 4-0, and for Shields, right? Is that what I understood?
Yes.
Yep. 4-0 Shields. Now is that overall team score or is that this match?
Okay, so that's just for this match. I'm not sure what the overall team score is right now.
So what happened here? Who was this?
So Chris shot.
Kristen
He
shot
tried to
right
leave a
here.
safety, but he left it open, and then they took a shot and safety Brandon here.
I see it. I see
So
it. Now we're going in the air. Oh,
Yeah.
he about hit it good too. He about hit it good. Is he gonna get some lucky stuff?
No. Left it right in the side.
Well, the thing about this is it's got the 3 and the 4 are kind of in a janky spot.
Yep.
I don't know if he's got the angle to where he can just roll up right here on the other side of the 3.
It's hard to tell at our angle.
Right.
It looks straight in, but that could be at a lot bigger angle than what we're looking at.
He could just make the deuce, roll up to about where the 6 is at, and just float the 3 to the end cushion and leave
Put
it
it
buried
behind
up.
the 4. Yep.
Yep. I think that's probably the proper shot. I think your top 9 ball players, that's what they're going to do.
Mm-hmm.
Try to win the game later on.
Yep.
We'll see what Cody Pratt does. Cody's been playing a lot of pool. He's really been working on his game.
Yeah, he seems to be a pretty good straight shooter.
He plays all the time. He runs some of the tournaments at Magoo's and Tulsa. He's a good kid, and he works pretty hard on his game. So we'll see if he can find the right shot right here. I don't know about this continuous coaching for one reason. It slows the game down.
They should have had like a 45-second shot clock, or
It slows
something.
it down a little.
Yeah.
But this is
that first match,
regardless.
for the Team Easton, it was 7.5 to 8 hours for one match. That's
I'm
a
telling
lot of pool.
That's a lot of pool right there.
And then they're right back in it. And same with these two. I mean, Pratt and Brittany.
I know they've been grinding
Team
it out all
No,
day.
they did
right?
the same thing. They went hill for the hill. I mean,
know.
it was another. They were over 8 hours of nonstop, continuous pool playing. And
This
went
is a
straight
grueling
in.
format.
Dude. It's brutal. It'll put you to the test. So he went a little too far.
He did. He wanted to get about where he's about even with the 6, so he can just float the 3 to the end cushion and leave the cue ball in between the 7.
Or at that angle, he might even be able to hit the 3 into the 8 and kick it over to the left, kind of like what you were talking about, leaving the cue ball behind the 4.
Yeah, but you're exactly right.
Yeah,
you're exactly right.
It's so hard to see.
Yeah,
it is.
Just this angle's just a little difficult, but I think if she's got it, I would roll it off the 8 ball.
She can shoot
Well,
a
sure.
stop shot.
Shoot a stop shot. Shoot the 3 into the 8, and just stick him right in between this little gap.
Yep.
In the gap right.
She went for it.
But she just went tater chip whip at it.
And she went tater chip.
Tater chip
Man,
whip.
but
she played it perfect. Look at it go.
There it is.
She's coming out with a lead.
She come out with it all right.
We could not get a confirmation on the score right now.
Oh, I already told her. We got it.
How did y'all get it?
It was 4.
Dockaroo.
Yeah.
Dockaroo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was
Regina.
4-1 for
Always
the
coming
match.
through.
We don't know what the total team score is. but,
Rhonda
you know,
made it.
that's
Rhonda
what
Pierce just made a great bank on the far table. Nice bank.
That's a couple she's made now.
Yeah, we were looking at that a little bit ago.
Hey, she's vicious. I just tell you, Rhonda Pierce. When she was playing constant every day, she's won more of those Midwest 9-ball tour stops than you can count.
Really?
Oh yeah.
We were saying that. We was watching her. You could tell she was struggling, but you could see it. Yeah.
Oh, she's a beast.
Her thought process is there. She just got to get her stroke back.
She works a full-time job in a marble mill.
Oh, no kidding.
Oh my God. Yeah.
Tough girl.
Tough girl. She comes and takes sessions with me at the Red Door Den.
Right.
About twice a week, if she gets the time. But yeah, she's a great player.
She looked like. I mean, like I said, you could tell the thought process is all there. Her the knowledge for the game is there. It just looks like she's a little rusty. You gotta shake the cobwebs off.
Life gets a hold of you.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know.
I played my pool career for 15 years. You know.
Yeah,
and it's just because life kind of took over.
And it takes a while to get back on the stick, so to speak. You know?
It does.
I'm pretty fortunate in a lot of ways. I get to pursue pool full time. So
yeah, that's great.
So it's nice. Brittany's got a nice out. They've got a nice out right here. Pretty textbook.
Yeah.
Pretty textbook. Hit 3 in the corner. 4. corner, 5 in the corner, 6 in the lower left-hand corner,
Possibly
7.
side at most, depending on how he kind of rolls it out. Yeah.
Yeah, the thing is, if a good textbook pattern
Would be in the corner,
you
yeah.
don't, you don't want that cue ball to be running around on you.
No, that's
all
a lot
it
of
does is
movement.
get you in trouble.
Yep.
So
That's what Clint was saying when he was there. You know, the older he's gotten, the more he's understood. The less that cue ball moves, the better
Sure.
off he is.
sure. Now Cody hadn't got her the best angle to go the pattern that I was talking
Right.
about. Now if he would have got better on the ball before, which was the 4, they would have had to go with that pattern.
Rare miss. But she left good lead for that corner shot you were talking about.
Yeah. Yeah,
But
yeah.
she's got to make the ball first.
You've got to make the
That's
ball.
the number one goal.
It does zero good
You don't make
to
it.
get on the next
Gets
one
in
if the
great
first one
shape,
don't
don't
fall.
Yep.
Right. I agree completely. 100%.
That's what's so tough about Scotch doubles is you're always worrying about leaving shape. Make the ball.
Scotch doubles can be tough, but I tell you this, if you just have to take it one shot at a time, you only get to shoot one.
Yeah.
That's really, you just
Yeah.
need to bear down, focus, making the best shot you possibly
That's
can,
it.
and restart the process next time.
That's it.
Yeah.
Good
No.
shot, good lead.
It's actually comes with less pressure if you have a partner that you're secure with.
Right.
Yeah.
If
you
you've got a
confidence
partner
in.
that you're secure with, there's really no pressure. There's less pressure paid. I mean, all you got's one shot.
Yeah.
Right.
You know.
See, when I played Scotch doubles, I just played it like I was playing, a singles match. If I was gonna leave myself shape, then that's all I need to worry about. You know. What do you mean? Yeah, just play like you're playing yourself. The shape will come. If you just play your game and you know your game, the shape was there.
It's a proven fact that good, simple pool is what wins tournaments, wins championships, just wins games in general.
Just watch effort.
Well,
he can do the fancy stuff, but if you watch him, in those,
if you really
just a
watch
great
him,
player.
it's just straightforward,
Yeah.
ABC pool, and that's what wins.
Chris
Good
with the
shot.
9-ball in the side pocket.
It was a great shot in the
Bring
side.
it to 4-1.
Hey, and that's not an easy shot
No,
that he shot. in.
especially as hard as he hit it with
He
that
hit it with a
stop
little
shot.
speed,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, that's definitely not easy.
Great shot though. Great shot. The
4-1 big in this match.
it's wild how most of the pool community has went to the diamond table.
Yeah.
They play so much different than the valleys or the gold crown. Yeah. They play great. They do. They seem to play a lot truer.
They do. To all the
As a
systems
whole.
and everything, there's consistency in all the systems on those tables. So.
As a whole, they just seem to play truer. I've never played. Either of you guys ever played on the Rason?
I have not. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
They look very sharp.
Yeah.
They look really nice. It's what they play the cup on, right?
Yeah.
That's what the cup. And they had that BF something tour in Texas that went on this last week.
Okay.
They've got about 15 stops on it.
Wow.
1,500 added each stop. But they were playing it on 7-foot Rason. Brand spanking new. I mean, these things were shining. You had to get back just because they were glaring at you.
Very good.
Yeah, they were gorgeous. So
I'll have to check that out.
yeah, they're pretty neat.
They play well. Take it?
They look like they play awesome.
Oh yeah.
They look fabulous. Like you just want to go play on them.
Just calling my name.
Well, it's kind of like at the Den, we had a set of bleachers built into the Den, right?
Yeah.
So at the top front of the bleachers, you're setting 46 inches in the air.
Okay.
So, I mean, you're like this, and the view, all you want to do is sit in the bleachers of the Den and watch a
Just
pool
watch
match.
pool.
That's it.
Yeah,
It's-
it's
it.
Dude, I've been to professional tournaments, where it's just a set of bleachers and everybody's quiet. You gotta be silent until somebody makes the shot. Watching two pros go at it on one table in the center of a room.
It's very, very,
Dude,
it's very
is
nice.
adrenaline rush.
It is.
It is awesome. Like,
Fixing to start a every week little if it be on the radio, it'd be a radio show. But now it's social media. It's like, what's it, a vlog? Is it a vlog?
Yeah,
You can
vlog.
vlog it now, Spank?
Well, yeah, I think so because
Podcast.
I've
Heard
had
it
a
here
little.
first.
I do have a podcast
Do you?
out. Yeah, Red Door Den Training Center on Anchor. I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's a shameless
On
plug.
Anchor?
We like it.
on Anchor.
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Brittany come with a good shot on
Yes,
the 4. So Cody's got him a little tester though to get to the 6. Got to let a little stroke out right here.
So for those of us that don't know, what exactly is your Red Door Den?
Red Door Den Training Center is our one table room that I'm a PBIA certified instructor, ACS level 2 instructor. I've been a cash game player for 30 years.
Okay.
Um,
Whereabouts is it at?
Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Tulsa, Oklahoma. If you guys are out there around Tulsa, go check out the Red Door Den.
I wish they would. I will improve your game. I'm not worried about your level either. From beginner to, I've had some pros come through there that needed some little couple issues, and we've helped them out. So get to Tulsa, come check me out.
Absolutely, yeah. Get down there. I think I've been on the business end of your.
I think I would have bounced it off the rail.
game.
1, 2, and out.
Yep, that's what I'm saying.
Diamond tables, buddy. You follow your ball more than you're going to draw it.
Yeah,
on
you
diamond
can't
tables.
draw. I mean, the draw's terrible on a
And
diamond.
it's funny, we were talking about Efren,
Yeah.
about Filipinos. You watch all them Filipinos. Yes,
Come forward.
Jeremy, you
They'll
know.
go 9 rails
You know.
before they draw back.
They're going to follow their ball
Yeah.
and only draw it if they have to.
Yeah.
Yes.
They will go 9 rails before they ever draw a ball because it does not draw well on these tables.
So we've had some big matches at the Den. We've had Johnny Archer there. We've had Justin Bergman there.
Awesome.
Shane McMinn's come and play.
This area's pretty big fans of Bergman.
Bergman's a pretty cool cat.
He is,
Pretty
yeah.
cool cat. Mama Spank and Mama Two and everybody, they all loved Justin. It was really awesome. Johnny Archer was pretty amazing too.
Yeah.
So we've had some fun stuff going on there.
Johnny Archer's a heck of a player.
He's a great player. He's a great player. I'm going to try to get him to come back before he goes into full-blown retirement with his new place, Johnny's place in Georgia. We're going to try to get him to come back and play. I want to play him on the set. I'm not totally convinced yet.
Yeah, there you go.
So, I'm not totally convinced. So, it takes a lot. Yes, Jeremy, it takes a lot to convince me.
Right.
So, yeah. It's like everything. It takes chips to get these guys to come. And, anytime you're building a brand, it's a slow start. You know what I mean?
So whenever you guys have say you have your tournament, is it just like a 2-man just playing for cash? It's like kind of
The challenge match.
match kind of setup.
Yeah. Johnny Archer and I raced to 50 for 3,000.
Oh, no kidding! Wow.
Justin and I did the same thing.
Nice.
And I've had my liver shot out, but the liver tends to grow back, so I keep firing at them, right? So that's just it. I don't pick on anybody soft.
So can somebody just
that's
like
the way
do
to
like
get better.
a challenge match? Say I want to call this guy out and come do it out at your place.
Yeah.
You welcome that kind of thing at
Oh
all
yeah.
levels? Or you only
Yeah.
looking for
I don't turn down anybody.
There you go. So
Anybody.
like I said, I want to
And this is the whole thing. This
This
whole thing. We don't have a lot of chips. You know what I mean? But anybody walking can come win some chips.
There you go.
So.
I take it you take just a percentage of the winnings if it's like.
Oh, what do you mean if
Like say me and him wanted to do like a grudge challenge.
Oh, you guys gonna come play?
I'm just saying.
Oh yes.
Hypothetically.
Please do.
Hypothetically.
What we do. Oh, I thought you were talking about my personal plan.
Oh, okay. Either way. Just Red Door Den or
No, you guys come and we work out. We've got a little fee that you guys play.
Okay.
Pay and you guys play till you're done.
Yeah.
Period.
Whatever we want to play for. Okay.
Yes. Play till you're done. We get it streamed. If your set goes long enough, we'll feed you. You know, yeah. You know,
If you're playing for enough money, you know.
Well, no, you don't have to come play for a whole life.
Right.
You know, if you guys want to come play for 500, come play. We'll treat you like rock stars.
There you go.
We will.
Yeah. There you go. So you guys heard that? Just go check out Red Door Den.
Wish you would. Please check out Red Door Den. We're on Facebook, on YouTube. I've got almost 100 instructional videos on YouTube. They're mostly of myself doing drills like some Darren Applin drills, Torsten Holman, Neil Spyan drills.
And your YouTube page is also Red
Door Den Training Center on YouTube.
Yeah. Go ahead and hit that place too. Give a like.
Yeah.
Subscribe.
And while you're on
Please.
YouTube, go ahead and check out, Table Titan Streams and give us a like as
Most
well.
definitely.
Gotta hit that
Most
subscription.
definitely.
Gotta hit that,
While you're there, you might as well knock it all out.
Yeah.
Might as
Get
well
everybody
knock
on
it
the
out.
way.
Hey, they need to check out Beast Mode Billiards as well.
Yes.
He's
Yes.
I've been calling
Yes.
them out right here. Beast Mode Apparel.
They are giving out the gear to the winners.
They
correct?
are.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
Michael Shields does nothing but push pool. He is a pool pusher, just like I am. He's got him a little beard apparel company started up, and it's Beast Mode Beard Apparel, and we kind of support each other. He
Right.
kind of flies my colors,
That's
I
the way it
fly
should be.
his, and it's great. It's really great.
And
So
here we have Clint Fulmer's head right in the middle of the screen. You know?
that he is an Arkansas fan.
Yeah, big time. Big time. If you've ever seen his basement, you know.
That is Neil Drews.
Yeah, we got Neil, we got Clint playing in a singles match right now.
Go. Very nice. Very nice.
You got a minute to step away?
I do. I do. Hey,
Hey,
thanks,
take
guys.
care. All right,
I
yeah.
appreciate you guys
Appreciate
having me
you.
on.
Not a problem.
Thank
Come
you.
back whenever you want to.
Red Door
Yes.
Den Training Center.
Get down there.
Yeah, we're trying to fill up Facebook and YouTube and get rid of all that politic crap and put pool on the map, man. Seems like it got a little quiet in here, guys.
Hey, that's nice. I finally got you.
If you guys got any questions, just hit it on that comment section. You know,
Yeah,
we'll sit
interact.
here. We're sitting here just hanging out. Me
We've
and
been sitting in
Jeremy.
a chair for hours.
Yeah.
Talk to us.
We'll interact. We'll try to answer any questions you have. If we need to figure out something about another match going on, we'll get up and go check it out. You know, we're just sitting here with our soda pops, watching some pool.
Soda pop. Soda pop.
Sodies.
Soda. All right, here we go. Neil Drews. Oh, I got them backwards. Right, here we go. Okay, let's.
Oh no, you got them backwards.
Let's just fix that real quick.
Yeah, we got Neil Drews versus Clint Fulmer. Neil's with Team No, and Clint's with Team Eason. Oh, never mind. My bad. Yeah, Lauren, Brandon's hitting them pretty good today. I think they're all just kind of got their jitters still going, but they're
Is this
working them
the-
out.
Is this the last match for the day on these, or are we playing more out today?
I don't know. I don't think that's been discussed yet.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
I think it's just a matter of playing until the place closes, I guess.
So, juice that one. Oh,
Dang.
yes.
It all blends together after a while.
It does, actually.
It does.
It's the monolith.
Yeah.
It's the monolith. It's
Yeah.
become one with the table.
Yep.
And everything just moves around and changes.
Right.
The monolith's always there.
Always there.
That's Alvin, if you can hear it.
Yeah, that's
Inside
Alvin
Pool.
with Inside Pool.
Go ahead and give them a like and subscribe too. Make sure you check out all these people, all these sponsors. They're all helping us grow. So everybody, make sure you show them some support if you can. All right, he put himself in a pretty tough spot here. So. Well, he came with a nice hit. Not gonna have much reward. 3 ball's tough, so let's see what they can do. Oh, this is a single, so see what he can do.
Yeah, let's see what he can do. So I take it Clint made a good hit on that one then. He kind of left himself a difficult shot.
Well, you can see it.
He's got a pretty clear shot of getting that 3-8 combo down there in the corner.
Oh, that's unfortunate. He almost made the 8, but he scratched on that shot. Giving Clint Fulmer the ball in hand. Nice little follow-through shot. He's pretty set up right here. I mean, he's 4 and 5 in the same corner, 6 in that top left corner, 7. Yeah. Clint should have no problems running this table out. But the way things we've been seeing throughout this whole day,
Yeah.
anything can go. See, there's that draw. You just cannot draw on these diamond tables.
Well, he miscued there. You can draw. He just looked like he miscued it.
Oh, he undercut it.
Oh, he forgot to make that ball.
He forgot.
Good shot. A little shorter than he wanted there, but I think he's all right. All right, Clint's going to go up 1-0.
Looks like a nice spread out break.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one.
He's got a shot on the 1, but he doesn't have much to get on that 2 ball down there.
Here's how I'm shooting. I'm just loading it up with a bunch of middle right. Slow rolling that 1 in, spin it to the side.
Yeah, using that much right on that side shot. I mean, for me, that would be a very difficult shot. Oh, okay.
I'm never making that inside.
Yeah. I was gonna say, for me, that's a difficult shot. You know, I mean, there's definitely better players around.
Oh,
he went for the safety. He pretty good safety.
I'm not waiting on you to tell me the option. He knows. I know exactly how I run. You know who Andy Craig is? Okay, Andy Craig's kind of a big deal. I know. He's kind of a big deal, right? So I have a rule. If you're not signed into my tournament by the time the option starts, you don't play. Andy Craig walks in at the 3rd pick.
Oh, he almost made it.
Wow.
That was a.
About kicked it in. That's a good shot there.
We got Shonda rooting for Mr. Neal. Oh man, what a shot with the leave on that 2-ball.
And I take it with a grain of salt too. What I I'll catch up with you.
It's gonna get saved. A little bit. A very makeable ball though.
All right, we got Mr. Chris Eason, captain of Team Eason, here with us now.
What's up, guys? Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Put a lot of work into this. It's a lot of fun, though. I'll tell you right now, we're enjoying ourselves.
Oh man, this tournament's been intense. You know, just everything about it.
I haven't been on here yet, so I do want to give a couple quick shout-outs to Sputz Place in Vichy, Missouri. They got a tournament coming up on February 7th. It's a 710 and under. I believe it's $200 entry. Very, very good tournament. If you don't have much going on next weekend, if you can get out there and play in that tournament, Gilbert Arcola runs it. They run a very good event. Usually a lot of money in the auction out there too, so go check that out. Beast Mode Apparel, Beast Mode Billiards, they're sponsoring an apparel package for the winning team here in this event. And also Red Door Deer Training Center, sponsoring the MVP. We're just real grateful that everybody's on board, and it takes all of us to make this happen, and I can see pool going a really good direction in the next 5 years if it continues like this. So just thank you to those sponsors, and looking forward to doing more.
Thanks, sir. Is this still the correct score, yeah, Mikey? You paying attention over here?
Yeah, no, Clint won another one, so it would be 2-0. Clint won a second match.
Told you.
Oh, yeah.
So I believe it's 2-1 right now in favor of Clint Fulmer. Let me verify that.
Yeah, we're gonna verify.
Yeah, because Clint just broke a second ago.
Well, it's alternates.
Well, I know that. Okay, it's 1-1. It's 1-1. I apologize, guys.
Man, I'll tell you what, these matches have been a grind.
It's been grueling over here in the booth as well. I must say.
Yeah, everybody's been fighting.
It's probably kind of hard for you to sit here and watch this as a player, but
it's
I'm sure you're
painful
enjoying
when
it.
some of y'all are missing these shots, but I don't relish the spot that you guys are in, the pressure and everything. So it's fun, that's for sure.
And not just that, just none of these matches have just been a complete shutout. You know, it's been grind to the end. You know, coming down to the last final game. You know, last final match. So I mean, everybody came to play. That's for sure.
Clint looks like he's got a pretty tough shot here. I would assume he's gonna
thin the one and try to fan the one and come around 2 rails and get safe. But
Here's a question for you. Is this the last match tonight?
we're gonna have to see where we are with time. It's definitely going a lot slower than anticipated, but that's a good shot there.
Nice safety.
It's definitely taken almost twice as long for a match as I had originally thought it was going to. So, this is a learning experience for all of us.
But it's a quick fix, those things.
Yeah,
and making
absolutely.
it a 2-day event, I think, just helps everyone, and just, I don't know. I think it's just better for the whole event, making it 2 days. Gets everybody in the building for more than just the 1 day. Make a weekend out of it. Players can make, some nice time.
Glenn Nolan, how you doing, sir?
It's Laura.
That's actually Laura.
Laura, how you doing, ma'am? Henry, what's up, brother? I love you.
Henry, we've all decided as a team that we're gonna have to remove you from the game of Warzone. We apologize. When you log back in, your clan tag will no longer be on there.
That's another good shot by Clint. This is a pretty important match in this match right here. Whoever wins this is going to go up 2-1 in the overall score. And if Clint can get a win here, I really like our chances with the horses we have still yet to go. So.
Yeah, you guys definitely have a good team. All these teams just playing so tough.
Pretty cool that you guys can actually see both tables from here.
Yeah, we're getting some good shots on the other table too, so people get to see those. Ron just made some nice banks on that back table.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, I have been pretty impressed with the 2 ladies we have in the field with their ability to just play the game of pool. They shoot straight. They don't make too many mistakes. It's really been a pleasure to watch them play all day long.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's nice to see the ladies getting involved too. So we're gonna see what Neil can do here. Looks like he may be pulling out
This
a
is
jump
my man
stick.
Neil. We've been doing good all day.
It is.
Look,
Nice
Wow.
jump shot.
I'm telling you.
Wow.
No fight, and that's not even a worry. He's just gonna.
Great shot.
He'll
No
probably
reward.
Z kick this in. That's how much faith I have in Neil here.
Was that a full stick jump? It was.
No, that's a jump, bro.
Was that a jump cue?
Yeah, that's a jump cue. He's just keeping it out.
Honestly, guys, that was a really, really good shot. He got pretty unfortunate with the leave there. He should have been rewarded for that, no doubt.
He's about to be right. I mean, this is.
Another good shot. Oh man, look at scratch.
I'm going to try to do my commentary here as fair as possible, but I got to tell you guys, I am a little biased here.
Being the team captain, you kind of have to.
While Clint's getting ready to shoot here, I also want to, say my appreciation for Jeremy Hunley, Mike Berry, Henry Berry, Brandon Agee. There's a team of us guys who, you guys have no idea the amount of messages and conversations that go into what we're doing here this weekend and further. There's a team of us, and we're working together, and I definitely have got my name out there in the spotlight, but it doesn't go unnoticed on my end about the effort that they've put in to get us here too. So I just want to say it is a team, and guys, jump on board. We're going on a rocket ship here, and I think we're all ready to see where this ends up.
So, is there anything that you can comment on future plans? Because we've kind of said that there's things coming.
Yeah.
Teasers. We need some.
Because
We need some
we don't
detail.
want to kind of put anything out there that you don't want out there right now.
Yeah. So what I can tell you for certain is we will be doing this again. It's been a huge success. The next one will be 32 teams. I've got
32 teams.
Yeah, 32 teams. I've got teams out of California, Wyoming, Florida.
So we're moving out of the Midwest.
Yeah, it's growing. Inside Pool Magazine is behind us, and they're pushing it.
Yeah, we've been plugging them all day. They're running a good stream on theirs too. I don't know if they're live right now. They may not be live, but they're definitely going to have some content up later.
He is live.
He is live. Okay, we are live with them too. Okay, good deal.
So yeah, we got the next one's going to be 32 teams. We're going to up the entry to $1,000 per team, making a total purse $32,000. We're working on locking down the venue currently. Don't have all the details ironed out on that yet, but we're working on the venue, adding some money as well. So if you guys anybody wants to put a team together in this thing, feel free to message me or one of my crew, Jeremy Hunley, Brandon Agee, Mike Berry. They'll get you to me if you have any questions. Yeah, man, we're just excited to see what's next. And
so there you go, 32-man, $1,000 entry per team. That's a big prize pool. So those captain seats are going to fill up quick, folks. So get on board while you can. Get you a captain spot. All the details, of course, like I said, will come out for handicaps and things like that. Definitely stay tuned.
Yeah, and I appreciate that, Jeremy. And I can tell you one thing for certain: the format will probably not change. This is as competitive as I have seen a team event in a long time. It's there, it's right. We're gonna roll with it. Maybe make a couple little tweaks here and there, but the format itself will not change either. So.
Yeah, everything's working great, and also a big props to the hill game.
Yeah,
that's pretty neat. We've had 3 of them already out of the first 4 games.
Oh,
we've
it's
had 3. That's
stressful.
how close these matches are, and even those went hill.
Yeah.
2 of those went hill. So I mean, how intense to hold the whole match on just a couple shots.
Yeah,
you know,
I tell you what,
it's very cool to watch.
I've been in a lot of what I would consider pressured situations in a pool match. That was about as nervous as I've ever been, and I think a lot of it is I only had control of 20% of the time.
Right. Yeah.
You know, 80% of the time I had no control over what happened on that table, and man, that was tough, but it was fun, and everybody seemed to like it.
Seemed to work out in y'all's favor, so that
no doubt.
So that's good. Yeah, definitely. I think hopefully everybody enjoyed that as well, just watching that. You don't see that ever.
Clint Fulmer looks like he's going to take care of business here.
Yeah, you're definitely going to need to get you a Fargo rating.
Oh, no.
Clint just took it for granted.
Wow.
See how quick you got that on that?
Yeah, that could prove to be pretty costly here. That could be a very big turning spot in this match.
He sat down into his stance instead of stepping into it. He kind of sat down and just shot it. Gotta be careful about that.
I just want to also say while I got a chance here, while Neil's looking at this, the Kansas team has been pretty impressive today. They have played excellent pool, and they are playing excellent pool right now on the billiard or the Inside Pool Magazine stream. They are rock and rolling over there. They are going to be a handful to beat whoever comes out of here to get a chance to play them.
And that will be for the finals of the winter.
It would be for the hot seat the next match. You see what Neil's going to do here? He's gonna fire at it back across corner.
You have to, right? I mean, what else are you gonna do? There's no. I don't know about a safe from that angle.
He's just got to be mindful of his cue ball. It's so easy to lose control of the cue ball here.
Oh, he tried to. Oh, he did hit a good save. Okay, he hit a pretty good save.
That was a really smart shot.
I think Clint's gonna 100% fire this ball. Not even think twice about it.
You have to. Think he's gonna cut it? I think he probably cuts it. This left-handed stroke, guys. I'm telling you, as a left-handed player, they have an advantage on these thin cuts. It seems like I don't know why, but.
Oh, you damn lefties out there.
I don't think there's a safe here. I mean, unless you slow roll the cue ball into the 9 and shoot it dead into the bottom rail.
I
But
think you just juice it with some low.
I think you gotta fire it.
I don't like rolling forward on this bank. I like drawing it. Nope.
Well, that's brutal considering he was straight in with a bunny 9 ball there. That's a tough loss. Hopefully he can regroup and clear his head and come back ready to play. Also, just want to give a shout out to Ken Agee. That's Brandon Agee's dad. He won the Q of the Month Q raffle from McDermott from Inside Pool Magazine. So he's got a new McDermott coming in. He's pretty excited about that.
Who won the pro rack thing?
I haven't heard yet. I don't know. Shonda, we definitely are considering that. That is one of the tweaks that I was talking about.
Oh, that's very cool. Yeah.
It's the thing is, we will never tell a woman player they cannot play. I battled the idea of it this time, and like I said, it's something we will toss around and see what kind of interest there is. The main thing that I really want to focus on is creating an event that's equal for everybody and provides a structure that is competitive for everybody, and just kind of go from there. But yeah, that's definitely a good idea, and it's definitely something we are going to toy around with and see what we can come up with. So just keep an eye out. She wants to had an idea of the next tournament being every team having at least one woman required on the team.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That was nicely.
That was a very good shot, Clint.
Looks like he's gonna go for the kick shot here.
Latasha, that's asking an awful lot.
What is that? Oh, that's that Mikey.
Yeah, you know what, Shonda? I'm not too sure there are many lady players in the area as good as Brittany and Rhonda. Those girls can play. And, I mean, that's not to take away from anybody else. I've just been very, very impressed with what I've seen out of her. And both of them, really, this entire day. Those girls, they shoot straight. They're consistent. They're very methodical in what they do. And, honestly, that's 80% of the game. If you can have a good routine down, a lot of good things come from there. Let's see what Neil does here. I think he might try to 2-rail into the back and side of the 1 and move it towards that corner pocket. We'll see. Oh, he went straight at it. That's a good hit. Oh, did he leave the cheddar?
He's going to leave the cheddar.
He's going to leave a shot at it.
For that missed 9 ball.
How's it sound out there, guys? All the sound good, voice quality good. the video looks great. You know, this is our first time really doing anything like this, so any kind of feedback we can get from you guys, we'll take it and appreciate it. I think this is the one you got to shoot hard. Yeah, you got to shoot that ball hard.
Nice shot, Clint.
Worst thing you can do there is leave it hanging in the pocket.
Tying it up, 2-2.
Well, guys, thank you for listening to me for a little bit. I'm going to turn it back over here to Jeremy and Mikey. I'm going to go over here and coach my guys up a little bit.
All right, Chris, thank you.
Good luck, buddy.
Stay tuned. We'll give you updates on the tournament as they go, and I appreciate everybody following and liking videos. Make sure you share, and like. That's everything to us. So thank you, guys.
Thanks, Chris. All right, thanks for all that feedback, guys. Man, we've been really working at this to make it sound great.
Fact. Is that what you get? Glenn, look, you're rolling, Nolan. This guy goes out of his way to find a combo.
Hey, and that's a big compliment, Uriah. You know, having a better stream than IPM. And I mean, we're just getting started on this.
I'd say the quality is probably an issue.
Yeah, I mean, we're steadily gonna make this thing bigger and better. So, yeah, we did have a little bit of internet issue, but we got that kind of worked out. Yeah, with IPM's help on that, for sure. You know. But IPM's also had the internet issues. You know, we're both just trying to run out the same internet, and there's a lot of people here that were trying to watch the stream as well, and it was just a lot of people on one internet kind of slows things down. But
good shot.
I'm just hoping that we get better and better each and every time that we do this.
Oh. You've been around Glenn too long. You're looking at all them combos.
Combo queen and rolling Nolan.
Glenn seems to find his smoothness back a little bit. He's a little jittery on that shot. It's almost like the nerves are getting to him a little bit today.
Lots of people.
Rich. A nice little shot with a nice lead for Clint here. And you're just gonna. Yeah. He's getting his rhythm in. He's coming back. That puts up Clint to 3 against 2 against Neil Drews.
Seen some really tight matches today. It's just it's such a testament to this format and the way it was put together. It really is.
Every game and every match has been a grind to the end. I mean, it's unbelievable, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's kind of where Chris thought, you know, he didn't anticipate this taking so long because he probably didn't expect it to, you know, go hill every single match, every single game.
Yeah.
You know.
That's also, it's...
These players are putting in a lot of games.
Appreciate you, Uriah.
Yeah,
support, man.
Yeah, Uriah, that's big. That's big for us. You know, we've been working hard at it. Jeremy's been doing an incredible job at the editing on the commercials and the sponsors and putting everything into video form. And Brandon with the tech stuff on getting this stream stuff going with Streamlabs. You know,
it really is a team. Like,
yeah,
we all bring something that the other guys are missing. And so it really,
all of
not
us
missing, but just, you know, we pick them up in those spots. And so it's really nice to have all of us working together. And the bonus is we met each other as kids playing in Sharky's Pool League.
20 years ago.
Over 20 years ago. And here we are all together again trying to do something for this sport that we met each other. So it's really special to us in that way as well. And so we really do mean it when we say we appreciate all you guys, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I thought if I couldn't be a part of the tournament, I'd love to be a part of the stream and helping and seeing Chris grow, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Watching Chris grow this thing into something as big as it's going to be and as big as it is now as it is, you know.
Yeah.
Just being a part of it is huge. And I'm so grateful to be able to be a part of it.
So you have to go back and forth here.
Yeah, it's
pretty good speed on this.
Yeah,
no. Okay. That's the first time we've had that happen today. No big deal. Just move her back.
I think Chad did it on that very first match. I think he tapped it with his cue, but it only went like a half an inch or something like that.
I didn't see it.
But as far as like a big roll like that, that's definitely the first time. This is where that lefty kind of comes into play. You know, this is where it hurts him. These shots aren't easy.
No, your speed's got to be on point right here.
It is.
He got it. It is.
And he didn't look like he hit it that hard. You know, that table had a good roll there.
No, this is a guy that when we first started playing, this was the guy that was running around our age and beating on everybody, and he definitely taught us some things along the way. So it's nice to see him back in action and playing. And
Clint was one of the guys that we looked up to when we were kids, man. He'd work with us, he'd help us out, you know, give us pointers, give us tips, stuff like that. You know, there's a lot of those guys. There's even like Darren Everett. He's in the tournament today. You know, he's one of them, and.
Yeah, we'll try to get him in here and talk with you guys a little bit.
I think
he's still playing. He's been steady playing all day, so it's hard to get him away from the team. He's over there focusing.
Yeah, and when he's in a tournament, he keeps his head down and he plays.
Yeah.
And he's on Team Kofor, isn't he?
No, Darren is on Team Hammond.
Okay, Joplin. That's right. He is Hammond. That's right.
Tough team. They've been playing well. And I think are they on the loser side actually though? They lost.
I think they did.
The Kansas team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, look at Clint.
I'm hearing some things about the Kansas team. They're playing well. Hearing some good things. They might be the team to beat. We don't know yet.
I think Clint's leaving himself a little bit harder of a cut than what he's expecting, but man, he's pulling them off.
Yeah, he's scrambling, but he's fun. He's a ball maker.
He's getting his strokes
He's one of them old
down.
school ball makers, you know. Why worry about shape on a bar box?
Yeah.
Let me see it.
The pockets are the size of basketball goals, you know.
But these aren't the normal ball, you know. Diamond, these things play a little unforgiving at times. Like Spank was saying earlier, when you hit them with low, these pockets tend to reject. You know, you hit them with high, they'll roll and they'll accept the ball a little easier. But
yeah, give them a little bit more power. You know.
Very good. Oh no!
He bobbled it. He bobbled it. I don't think he
looked good for a second.
Did he leave a shot though? Yeah, I think he left a shot. That's unfortunate.
Missed balls. This match could have been over if he made 2 simple mistakes. Not the one was simple, but that one, that one can be a little tricky right there. Those shots close to the object ball when you're cutting back towards the blind pocket, it's kind of a tricky shot.
Oh, I thought he bobbled it too, but he made it go in.
A bit of a sweaty one. A little sweaty.
Man, that's so unfortunate because Clint had such a good run going. Just
another error.
Yep, just a small error, a simple error can obviously just change the whole game.
Yeah, and in these short races, the mistakes are so magnified.
Yeah, especially being alternate break. What I mean?
Yeah, you've got to take advantage when you're at the table. Play a safe, play some. Just keep control of the table. Choose what your opponent's doing. Make your opponent kick. Just keep them in the chair. Keep control of that table. That's your job as a pool player there.
And there has been a ton of safeties, but every one of these guys that come up to play after a safety has been making contact with the ball.
Yeah,
there hasn't been a lot of ball in
hands.
hands.
Not a lot, no.
And that's unusual when you give
Well,
that many
this level,
safeties.
These guys are playing fairly good. Nice break. Is he gonna get any love on the 2?
No, I think he's got it.
Down
Yeah, it did. I thought he was gonna get behind that 4 ball.
Some of these voices in the background, we apologize for.
Yeah, if you can hear any of that, you gotta understand where we're at, what time it is. We're trying to drown out as much noise as possible by continuing to talk, but we can't help but chuckle at a couple of things we hear over in the back. Decent little safety there by Neil. Gonna make Clint work at it for sure.
I ordered some coffee about
an hour ago.
I think they're growing the bean, and then maybe she's crushing it now. I'm not sure what's happening. She's growing it.
Went outside to find a rock.
Maybe they forgot to water it. I don't know. We get a coffee check.
Yeah. Sitting here for the last 10 hours,
Hey.
Brandon, bring my Dr. Pepper behind this small cup. I had to go get mine. It's cold back here. So what would you do here? I mean, I know we kind of have a hard angle here, but
make it.
Yeah, but
Listen, this is the original. Like this guy, that's it. Or this guy can jump.
I think he's gonna do a masse more than a jump.
Masse? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't like it. I don't like it. Now, if he catches it
dead
kinda,
center,
yeah, I
and
think he's all right.
Kissed against the rail, that would have been a lot better deal. A little bit more power, I guess.
I had double fisted beer. Hey, Tracy over there.
Good shot by Neil.
Gives him a good opportunity to get shape on that 7 ball.
Yeah, he's got the right angle here.
Yep, high English. Yep. Good lead. 9 ball might be, well, no, he can get around that. Come up here on the 8.
High, maybe a touch of right English just to be safe about that 9 ball.
Neil's a shooter. Neil's pretty good
This
shot.
is my guy. This is my guy. Sometimes you gotta pick a horse. And this is the one we're riding to the sunset, Mike.
All right, that's putting Neil up on the hill. Got 4-3, Neil.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Giddy up. Now we're playing some pool, guys. And gals.
Yeah, yeah, very.
You're really looking for your coffee, ain't you?
Dude, I'm dying for some coffee. I think she's grounded. I'm telling you. They could shoot today.
Yeah, no, amazing shooting. Should have got her in here for an interview. What's it look like?
It's gray. And it says some
Man, it looks like
on
a
it.
coat, man.
It goes over your arms and your shoulders.
It's not that one.
It goes over your arms and shoulders.
Oh, wait, this one is.
Looks like we'll be getting
Alright.
Spanky back here in just a little bit.
Yeah.
He'll be coming back. He's got a lot of knowledge for the game, so I mean he can.
He's been everywhere. He can tell you some fun stories. I'm sure maybe we can get some stories here if we got a little bit of downtime. We can try to get some stories out of him. He's a hell of a character, good guy.
He sees the table in a whole different world. Like I mean, it's just things that you wouldn't even imagine. It's just like he simplifies it and just understands it so much better.
All right, here we go. This is a must win for Clint.
Yep.
It's a must win.
He's got
the out here. This is the. Oh.
He does.
You
But
know,
he
that's
had the
not-
out before too. You know, he should have been on the hill with him.
Yeah, oh, in this match, I mean, honestly, if he didn't miss the 9 the first time and then that 7, the match is over. He's up. I think he wins 5-2.
Yeah.
5-3, something like that.
But I mean, that's just.
Here we are, my man Neil finds a way.
Yeah, and that's
See?
just the name of the game. You know, it's anybody's game. I have seen pros, you know, on like ESPN miscue on a straight in 9 shot for big money.
Well, the infamous Alex Paggy Lyon 9 ball.
Even
I'm
Danny
sure Spank
Harriman.
knows about that one.
What?
When Alex missed that big 9 ball.
Straight in,
Championship.
playing Jason Shaw.
Woo!
Right.
Do you remember the Danny
Yeah.
Harriman
Oh,
shot?
my.
Danny
What a
Harriman was
shot.
straight in on a 9 ball for like,
Same thing.
yeah, big money.
Don't
This
ever
happens.
think it can't happen.
Dude, that's what I was just saying. Like, pool is anybody's
It
game.
happens.
You can.
Happens to the best of us.
It will happen.
It's
gonna
yeah.
happen.
It's not
You
that
can
it
just
will, it's
expect
just
if you're a
It's not
pool
an
player.
if, it's a win.
If you're a pool player and you expect never to miss a ball, then you are in sad shape.
You are going to be depressed.
You are going to be an upset feller.
Yes, you are.
You know.
We got Spanky back with us.
I did decide to come back. It was pretty cool. I get to sit watch some pool and flap my jibs a little bit. It's all good.
Now when we get some time, I think if you got any road stories, any good, I know if try to find us a good one.
Oh,
know,
man.
maybe you can tell us during
Some of those ones that can
downtime
be
and things
aired
like
on.
that.
You know,
Well, a
YouTube.
lot of those, right. You got to
gotta
be
be
selective
PG.
with some of
Yeah.
that stuff.
Yeah.
You can't just let it all come flying out because you'll hit somebody in the head. So we don't want to do that.
Might lose a couple followers.
Yeah, we need all the followers we can get.
That's
You know,
right. All of them.
all of them.
Hey,
you
thumbs
know.
up. Even give us a thumbs down. That's fine too. That's
Just
you know,
something.
just
Hey,
something.
Let us know
Interact.
you're out there and you're
Yeah.
checking it
Bad
out.
publicity is still publicity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let us
That's a
know.
fact.
Hey, if you give us a thumbs down. Let us know in the comments. We'll try to see if we can fix you up.
And
That's
speaking
it.
of, you know, we've been hanging around 25 to 40 viewers this whole time, and we appreciate you guys just hanging in there with us. This has been a long stream. This has been a long game, and you guys have been hanging in there, commenting. We appreciate each and every single one of you.
It's a grueling format.
It is.
It really is. It really is.
And if you're sitting at home just staring at your phone, staring at your computer,
Right.
TV, whatever, for that long, watching pool, it's not, I mean,
It's
I find
hardcore.
it exciting,
Yeah,
but
you're a fan.
Yeah,
You're a
exactly.
Yes.
It is hard.
We need you.
Yes.
Yes,
Right.
absolutely. We couldn't
Right.
do this without any
No.
of you guys.
That's a fact.
Share this link.
Yes, please share it.
Yes.
Like I said, this is a great event. You guys have brung players in from what 4 different states.
4 states. We got Missouri, Arkansas,
yeah, it's
Kansas,
pretty
and Oklahoma.
And it's nice to get everybody organized and on the right page. That's
It's funny, those 4 states are just the same states the Red Door
That's
Den
right.
Training Center
That's
tour is
right.
going to be going through,
There you
right?
go.
So
Remember that,
Be sure to
folks.
catch that. Well, I'm sure we'll plug that and let everybody know when that comes through and gets
most definitely,
established for
most
sure.
definitely.
Yeah, Clinton leaving
Most
himself pretty
definitely.
good.
Where did he get on the 7-ball guy?
Nah,
He's
it
not
doesn't look
liking
straight
it.
in, I
He's
think.
not liking it.
No, he's straight in.
Yeah, but
Play it
this
off
is,
the rail here. You
well,
just draw it
no,
back
you just
and
draw it
lift
straight back.
Yeah.
Anywhere around where it's at,
You're good.
you're
right?
Now
good.
you can 3-rail the cue ball. Get
That's
the
it.
ball down
You
here.
don't want to just draw it just like a diamond.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's got to be past
Right.
the sides.
It's gotta
get
be
to at
past
least
the
the
side.
pocket, but
That
not
way you
further.
can hit a nice 3-rail and everything. You know,
Yeah.
the wheels keep going round and round.
Yeah.
Right. So, I mean, you don't want to be straight in really on any ball
You
but
don't
the
like
last
rolling
one.
forward and banking it straight?
Especially when your team or opponent is on the hill.
You know,
You know.
oh, that's the best time to
Yeah.
shoot a bank shot for no reason, right?
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
if
the
you're going to
only
do
time.
that, just draw back and just bank it in cross corner the other direction.
Yeah, bang
Oh,
them
there you
all
go.
in.
Yeah.
Shonda's giving you a shout out.
Red Door Den Training Center.
Nice.
Shonda
Hey.
Stevens.
Hey, Shonda Stevens, you rock. Thank you very much. Red Door Den Training Center. I love it. Is he going forward with this ball?
It kind of looks like it.
No, he's
Oh, no,
Oh.
that's not
oh,
what
he
he
tried to he
Oh.
tried to give it the old style.
Oh,
That's okay.
no.
You know, I wonder if he was worried about drawing it up like and just being on the rail,
Right.
Not being,
Well, he's not in the worst possible shape in the world, really.
it's manageable.
The best thing to do, in my opinion, is just pocket this ball, come to this cushion,
Yeah.
back out for right
Live
here,
with what
right
you
here.
got, yep.
There's nothing wrong with this shot.
on that left hand long rail next to the left hand
Nothing
side
wrong with
pocket.
it.
I think
Not
your
at
only
all.
focus here is
Get the ball down.
making the ball.
Make the ball.
Yeah.
Period.
You gotta make it.
He
Well,
got it down.
he overcut it. That's why he's up there.
Yeah, that's
If
exactly
he makes
right.
that ball, he's fine. But right, if you don't overcut it as far as it
Yeah.
gets.
The pressure is on this one right
That's a
here.
tricky spot he
It
was
is.
in, man.
It was.
wasn't. There was nothing easy or peasy about that.
No, not at
No,
all.
no.
And that's unfortunate because Clint's been running out the tables.
I've been
And
watching Clint from over here on
Yeah.
the side, and he's been doing real good.
Just on the last 3 balls is where he's been struggling.
Yeah, he's had some
I've,
late
uh,
mistakes in this set.
And against Neil, you can't make those late mistakes.
Neil's from Tulsa.
And
He's
dang
a
good
Tulsa
shooter.
local.
That's my
and he-
horse I picked today.
And he
We're
puts a
riding
lot
off.
of effort into his game. He does. Plays a lot of pool, man.
He's a dang good shot. And I don't know Neil at all, but watching him on this
Yeah.
stream, I've been watching him for
You
the
can
last
watch
10
him
hours.
until he
Right,
plays.
I've been
Right.
watching these players for a long time.
I feel like you know him a little now,
Yeah,
right?
I know. Oh wow, what a shot!
Oh, no.
No.
That's hey.
Hey,
No
well,
shot, no reward there. Neil's gonna take this match.
he's got to spot it up and make the shot. But I
Yeah,
mean,
you got to
that's-
commit. You got to commit
gotta
to
do
the
it.
shot,
There's
right?
no gimmies in this tournament.
That's good. That's the way it should be right
Absolutely.
there.
No
That's the way
gimmies.
it should be.
It's like we were just talking about. We have seen pros take this exact same shot and miscue and miss it.
Anything
On,
can happen
for
with that stroke.
big money matches.
If that pressure's on
Yeah, absolutely.
and you're not completely focused, you let it get to you a little bit.
Think it's too easy
Right.
and underthink it.
Well, it's like I try to teach all the students that come through my door that we treat every shot with the same value,
Right.
whether it's in the hole or it's we're back cutting a ball. It's all has the same value.
I see a lot of mistakes on this in the whole pocket shot because people will try to go the rail first and it's sitting too far down in the pocket and just go right on past it.
That's it. That's it.
All right, we're gonna
You just
leave you with
can't
our
take
sponsors for
anything
a
for
second.
granted.
We'll be right back. Cool, man.
All right, we're back, and we have Chad and Aaron on Team Eason and Matt and Neil on Team No, playing in a Scotch doubles match, race to 5. It looks like Team No had the break on that one. Looks like they won the coin toss.
So we're looking at Scotch doubles now, huh?
Yeah, we got Chad and Aaron on Team Eason and Matt and Neil on Team No.
All right. It's like Team Easton got straight in on the deuce. He didn't want to get straight in.
No.
It's a big thing with these guys and gals that are playing competitively and learning more about the sport. Got to get on the right side of the ball. It's just, you know, it's going to take you so much further because you'll be able to do so much more doing so much less.
Yeah, exactly.
So to speak.
Right.
So, see, now he's got to draw his ball back, it looks like, and do some unnecessary steps. Whenever, if he would have got on the right side of the ball, it's simple 1 cushion, 2 cushion out, or it's 1 cushion and out.
Yeah.
You know, whatever your preference is, you know.
Now he's got to go for a high English shot in the side pocket to get on that 4. I mean, which they're pulling it off, but
it is, and they are, and they're doing great, and I'm not knocking them one bit.
Right.
My whole point to that little spiel was you got to get on the right side of the ball because it will help you out in the long run.
Yeah,
it really will. It'll make your life a lot easier.
Right.
So, but these guys have been kicking butt all day long.
Yeah, they have.
They've been playing hard for a lot of hours. So my hat's off to them. Definitely.
That's exactly what I would have done. Most people would have tried to break that 5-9 up off the rail.
If it goes.
Yeah, if it goes, there's no sense in moving any more balls than what you have.
You don't want to be bumping and humping balls
if
out
you don't
there.
have to.
You just want to leave everything the way it sets and just work your way around everything.
Yeah. Chad's questioning on if it goes or not.
Oh my.
The thing about these two, they do talk a lot. They kind of almost get in each other's heads. I watched them play a Scotch doubles match over there on the other table earlier on Inside Pool's streaming table, and it's almost like they got into each other's head, and they could have played a lot better if they just played themselves.
Well, that's a big thing with playing Scotch doubles is, and especially in this format, whenever it's continuous talk.
Yeah.
Sometimes too much talk is no good.
Right.
Just get up, and play your game, pocket balls, and Scotch doubles is not that much. It's fairly simpler, really. You only got to shoot 1 shot at a time.
Yep.
So just get up and play your game, pocket balls, and you'll see a lot better result.
And for Chad, I mean, I don't know Chad's shot, like his game very much. I just kind of met him recently. But Aaron is a dang good shot. I mean, Aaron is... He's been in the hot seat around here for a while.
Okay.
One of Chris's tournaments, they even had a bounty out for Aaron that I believe was up to a couple $100.
Okay. Well,
just to knock him out of the tournament.
Real good, right?
He won like 3 or 4 tournaments in a row. He is a good shooter. So if Chad just puts the ball in the pocket, Aaron's gonna find a way to get the next ball in the pocket.
That's good. That's what they need to do.
Yeah.
They just need to just keep playing simple pool.
Yeah, Aaron is a really good shot. And I mean, watching Chad shoot, he's a pretty good shot too. He almost seems like he gets in his own head,
Gets maybe rushes a little bit.
Yeah. Gets frustrated at himself, and I think he brings his last shot to his next shot, which is terrible. So you've got to let those last shots go.
That is very true. You got to forgive yourself for past mistakes.
Yeah. Just be fortunate enough that you're coming back up to the table.
That's it. Ooh, Michael Johnson got kind of funky on that.
Yeah, I saw that.
He
got himself right. He's got to go bridge over that 9 ball now for a lot of green.
You got to just focus on making this ball and stopping it dead.
Yeah.
Doing nothing else.
No, you're fine. I just forgot.
Looks like he's kind of using a little bit of right English on there.
Right.
Yeah. Tried to about scratch it, but that was a great shot.
He hit it fabulous.
Yeah.
He did.
I don't think he could have played that any better.
No.
You guys are wondering, we're talking about the table that's directly behind the table we're streaming right
Team
now.
Easton's got a nice shot right here to lock up the cue ball behind the 5.
Yeah, leaving that 1 ball on the other end of the table.
Yeah, definitely. Really nice shot, just to really leave them really tough. See if he's gonna snip it out. He does. He is. He is. Let it
left
slide
him a
out.
hole.
Let it slide out.
Yeah.
That shot there, you got to hit it a little bit fuller in the face and just kill the ball right there.
Yep.
Shoot it to where enough speed to get that one down table.
Right. Yeah, get it down there behind that, around that 8. You know.
Anytime
or 3.
anytime you're just rolling the ball, you're just rolling forward, not really putting any kind of control on it. You're asking for it to get away from you like that.
Right.
In my opinion.
He doesn't have an easy shot here, though.
He don't. He might be ducking. He could
Combo
be ducking.
shots in the side are hard. You know.
Well, he hit it great.
Yeah.
He sure did. Where's he going to go from the 1 to the? Oh, that's the 4, isn't it?
No, that.
Is that the 4?
Yeah, that is. No, that might be the 2. That is the 2.
Then he's tough.
Yeah, that is a tough shot.
Then he's going towards down table.
Down the 8 ball.
Right.
Around the 8 ball.
So, and since the deuce don't pass the 5 right there, he's got something to think about here.
Yeah, and that's another hard combo shot. You know.
Very much. He could jack up to shoot the one in the side hard and go to the side cushion and come back out and come around, but
the harder you hit it towards them sides.
It's a hard shot.
Yeah.
It's an advanced shot, and we can't really tell the angle that
You're
they
right.
have
No,
out
we have
there.
a very limited angle.
Very limited. So I don't know. I'm curious to see what Mr. Drews does right here. He's got a safety opportunity here too.
He does.
So
he could also come off that 1 if he makes it and come 2 or 3 rail. But then
boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
But that means he's got to hit it with some inside and
Yeah,
drag
he
it to
does.
this cushion.
He's got to hit it with some hard inside.
Yeah. So I don't know. He's got a tough decision. See, he's looking at pocketing the ball and taking the cue ball up the table. Oh, he changed his mind.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he was thinking he could get past
See,
that.
I actually think he might have been playing the combo as well.
I think so.
See, I'll say this: when you're down on the ball and you pull that trigger and you've got multiple things going on in your mind, like playing the combo and playing the cue ball and playing this other ball, it's tough to keep all that stuff straight.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So, if I could give anybody a little piece of advice right there, pick one thing and go with it.
Stick with it. Yeah.
I do not believe in two-way shots for the most part, because two-way shots mean that you are putting your thoughts in two different directions.
Right.
Instead of going with plan A, you're putting your thoughts in plan A and plan B.
Yeah.
And I think it hurts you.
You need 100% of your focus on one thing.
I believe so. 100%. So that's just my personal thoughts.
Right. No, I agree.
Team Easton's looking good from here.
Yeah, they are.
Looking real good. They got a nice setup right there. There's nothing fancy or schmancy right here. Pocket the 7. Keep the cue ball right up here above the 9.
Yeah, just don't get behind it.
Just don't get behind it.
Yeah, you can go past it, or you can stay behind it, or stay on this side of it. Just
Right.
do not get behind it.
Right.
Either way works. And I do not believe I edited the score on that first match, because I think the Team Easton had got one up.
He hit it real good. He come right out to where he needed to come. Might have come a little far from where he was wanting to go, but Skeevers has got a real nice shot on the 8. Shouldn't have no problem here. They're looking real good to win this game.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Okay.
I like this man right here. He steps up.
Yep.
He thinks it doesn't feel right. he double checks himself.
Chalks his stick
It's
up.
a good guy right there. He
That's
knows.
like what I was saying with Brittany earlier. You know, I was watching her play. Whenever she wasn't comfortable with a shot, she got back up and looked at it again. Even lined her shot up again.
Definitely.
You've got time.
Yeah, definitely,
There's no
definitely.
sense.
There's nobody rushing you to rush the shot.
Yeah.
If-
Even if you had a time limit, I mean, you still that's tons of time.
Oh no.
That's unfortunate.
That is. It really looked like a lot of his body moved the second the trigger was pulled.
It did.
And guys, if that bod's got to stay like a rock.
Mm-hmm.
It does. If one part of it moves, it all's moving.
Yep.
So that's unfortunate. They were running real good. Matt No's got a pretty tough shot on the 9. He's just got to focus on making this ball. Nothing else in the world but just make the ball.
And
He hit it
fouled
good.
off.
He hit it good. Hit it good.
That puts
So,
Team No on the board.
well, there you go. They made a good out to get there. Yeah, you've got to stay solid.
Absolutely.
That was unfortunate. They'd worked hard to get to that point too.
Yeah, they did.
I was hoping to see a good victory there because they'd worked so hard to get there.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, they did. They did all the work.
Focus is a big thing, guys. If it doesn't do any good to do all the work through the rack if we don't give the last shot the same focus we give everything else.
On the very first shot, you know,
That's
every
it.
shot's got to be the same.
That's it. Pool is repetition.
Yep.
We're doing the same thing over and over and over again. That's how you build confidence.
Right.
It's how you win games is building your repetition.
Man, that 9 ball had
It
a
was
lot
a
of
rocking and
travel.
rolling, wasn't it?
It did. And
It
he
was
didn't leave him a
rocking.
shot.
Nope, no shot here.
But it was also a dry break, so it's Team Easton up right now.
Right.
You know.
I've got to think I'll be pushing out here.
Yeah,
to
probably
somewhere.
so.
And
Even if it was getting the 9 ball out of that pocket. I
yeah,
mean,
this is the whole thing. You know, if you go pushing out to this side of the table, you're going to give your opponent an easy shot to get you snookered behind the 9.
Yeah.
So I see a lot of players taking that push shot for granted. They just roll the ball anywhere, and it's like
move it a couple inches. You know.
right.
You got the whole table to play with.
That's it. That's it. Find the best spot that you can deal with getting the ball handed back to you,
Yep.
or you can work with having it yourself.
Or have a chance of them missing their
That's
shot.
it. I tell you, I'll be really honest right here, and you might call me crazy, but I'm going to kick the cue ball up here by the 4 where I have a good kick on the 1 to try to kick the 1 up table and kick him
And
behind
leave
the
your
9.
cue ball down there.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to try to do.
Yep.
Because it doesn't do you any good to leave over here. You're just going to get buffaloed with the 9. I'm going to buffalo you.
Right.
You're going to do it too. Any good player is going to stick you right there. So that's my personal opinion. I will push out to a kick shot. I'm not scared to push out to a kick shot.
Absolutely.
You have to have it in your arsenal.
Yeah.
You want the chair?
Nope.
Jake's just been filling in for either me or Jeremy if we
okay.
need a break or anything, you know.
Say, I got a lot of hot air. I can talk.
Talk.
Right?
You know, that's what this is all about. You just get in here and talk.
Right?
Talk about what you would do. Talk about what
See-
you think they're gonna do.
See, he's left him a golden opportunity
leave
to
that cue
get
ball behind the
buffaloed
9.
right
Yep,
here.
Absolutely.
You know? Hit this ball with a little high inside, stun it off that end cushion. It's going to die right there if you hit it real good. You know?
Sorry about the shakiness, guys. Somebody's knocking on our table that we got our camera on. These players have got a lot of family and friends in here watching them, coming from all
They
over
really
supporting
do.
them, man.
They really do,
yeah, it's
man.
crazy. There's people that have come a long ways to watch these.
I'm telling you right now, there's people and they are glued to their chairs.
Yeah, they
It
have
is
not moved.
intense.
Yeah.
It really is, man.
Nobody's left. Nobody's moved. You know.
Nope.
they're-
Nope.
They're sticking it out with us.
Yep, it's pretty inspiring, to tell you the truth.
Oh, he went for the
for the chili wagon, didn't he?
He did.
And it looks like he could have got rewarded a little bit. Didn't leave no gimme.
It, but he's not giving it to him.
No. But it looks like he's got a good bank, and if he banks this ball and makes it, he's probably going to get a shot at the deuce. So this could be one of those banks. If he can shoot at it, risk versus reward, might shoot at this ball. You know what I mean? Just depends on how you like your banker. Well, I'm saying,
right?
If your banker's good, you go ahead and shoot it because you're going to get a shot.
Yeah.
Afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh, we still live, baby.
Oh yeah, we're still live. Welcome back.
What's going on, chat?
Man.
Oh, not much. Right now we got it 1-1 on the third set.
They will not shoot my shot. They won't. But this is the outcome, right? Now Neil's got a real cherry shot to just buffalo him again.
Right, again.
You know what I mean?
Well, he didn't take the opportunity the first time, so
I know.
He might not do it again.
He might.
Well,
He might
chat,
not.
boys.
So.
Let's get it.
So.
But he tried it this time.
He did. I think he got there.
Yeah,
he got there.
Did. He got it.
Well,
I don't know.
Did
They
he?
see a piece of
They
it.
can see
he
a
looks
piece
like
of
he
it.
can see a piece of it, doesn't he?
You can see
You know
a piece.
it-
He
I
might
know
be
he
able
can
to-
curve around a little bit, just a small curve and hit it.
Knowing
He might be
Aaron,
able
he
to play
might
the
chase that
1-9.
9.
Yeah, he might play that 9.
Oh, it's Chad up to
Oh, and he's up to shoot pretty aggressively
He's
too.
quick, so you could definitely see a piece
Right.
of it. He's already up there.
He needs to line that up a little more. Take his time. Oh no, it is. Okay, it is Aaron's shot.
Yeah, it's
Chad
all
was just
Aaron.
lining it up.
I know it's tight no matter how you cut it up.
Yeah.
I don't know. We don't have the best angle either from right here, so we don't really see what exactly
I
what's
think you
going
can see
on.
enough
Yeah,
of
he
it.
has enough. He definitely has enough if he's already lining it up.
You know, if he hits this real good, he could get safe out of it too behind the 7 ball.
Or if he doesn't make the 1-9, he's got a good chance of pushing that 2 into the side once he comes off that
I
1.
think he's playing the 9.
Yeah, oh no, I think he's going for the 9. I just think even if he misses the shot, I think he has a chance of pushing that 2 ball in there. Oh, 9 and
He didn't turn out
See
bad,
the
though.
cue ball though?
Yep.
He almost snookered him behind the deuce.
Yeah,
A
he
little
did.
bit thicker hit, he just snookered him behind the deuce. So, yeah.
You can play the shot, but you can also play it safe here. You can thin off that right side of that 1 and go 2 rails towards that 4 or 5.
Right. You just want to make sure that you doesn't come out too far past, probably right around in these 2 diamonds. You want to keep it a real thin
Yeah,
hit.
you want to keep it thin.
Although this is almost an identical shot to what he just did a minute ago. He
I
might
know.
try and
I
bank
know.
it.
I bet he banks it
I
down
bet
in
he's
this
gonna go
hole.
for that bank in
Right.
the corner.
Yeah.
That'll kick that cue ball around him for the 2 on the
Those
side.
two rails inside, yeah. He played safe all the way.
Yeah, he
He's getting
plays-
behind the 5. The speed at hit, and he hit that a little too full, in my opinion. You have to hit that thinner to get that safety.
Right.
This is that natural 3-railer.
This is a thin hit.
Thin hit, 2 to 3 rails and 2 on the side. I think if the 3 passes the 9, this might be the rack here.
Well, it takes a lot to control the cue ball right here on this hit.
I think
He
it's just
does.
a thin hit, and you go 3 rails towards the middle of the table, and then you get the 2 on the side as well. Just gotta make sure you don't get hooked behind the
The 6 and the 8,
Yeah.
right.
Like this is one that you have to overhit, because if you underhit, then the snook comes into play.
Right.
Even if you overhit it, then maybe you can still play a thin shot on the 2 on the side, or you can play the 2 in the corner, the bottom right corner if you overhit it.
See, in my opinion, this is something that slowed the whole tournament
Yeah,
up.
they
I'm,
needed a
I'm
time
not
limit.
knocking anybody, right?
Like 1 minute shot clock or something.
Continuous coach
Yeah.
is what
Well, the
slows
Mosconi
it
Cup,
down.
I mean, any doubles tournament, even the World Cup of Pool allows any time. You can talk to your opponent, your teammate any time. Doesn't matter.
But think about
But
think
there's a
about
1
the
minute shot
time frame. Right, there needs to be a shot
There's a
clock.
shot clock.
Right.
But at
Right.
the same time, you can talk to your teammate at any
Yeah,
given
yeah,
time.
that's fine.
I'm not
This is
mad
fine.
about
It's a
that.
45-second
It's the
shot
shot
clock.
clock that should be in place.
Yeah, it should be. It really should be. I agree.
And I think that's something Chris will work on. You know, seeing how long it is taking. You know,
Sure, this is just this is a starter, right? Right.
I think you can jump this easily, make contact, I'd be able to make the ball. I don't like kicking at it only because you may not get safe. Jumping at it, you could possibly make it and still get shape on it too.
I'm about I kick this ball.
He's looking
I'm
to
about to
kick it,
kick
though.
this ball safe 40% of the time.
Yeah, he's looking to kick it, but I kind of like the jump. The jump
Leaving
is
that cue ball or the one ball probably down there and back around behind the fire.
Right, right.
I don't
It's
think.
ju-
Yeah.
It's just the if you hit it square, the cue ball has to stay here.
Yeah, you see that?
It
Like,
has to.
Yeah.
But he had spin on the ball. See how it come off
It's
the
not
rail?
safe. It goes. It goes in the corner. I just don't like the shot selection. You know? It goes past the 8 in the corner, and I think you just pinch draw, and play 2 in the side. That was not a good choice. He's Aaron shooting. Aaron's a great shot, so I don't see him missing this ball. Oh, there. Commentator curse right there.
Yep.
Stabbed at it.
Yeah, he kind
Didn't
of
stroke it.
didn't stroke it pure. He's all right.
I saw Danny Harriman over there earlier.
Yeah, he was playing some one.
He was
pocket.
playing some one pocket.
He's a strong player.
Oh, Danny.
Former Moscone Cup player.
I've known Danny since he was 19. He used to come to the Billiard Palace in Tulsa, man. He was, he still is a monster. Yeah.
Danny's known me since I was like 12.
I've known him since he was 19.
He used to live down the road from my parents' house and come to my parents' house and play pool all the time. You know, he helped us out. He'd come to Sharky's all the time and
Right.
play for our leagues. That is one thing about Danny. You know, he will drop whatever he's doing and help somebody out.
He is a good dude. He is a good dude. I'm a big Danny Harriman fan.
He is
Yeah.
a shooter, man. Watching him play is just beautiful. Like the way he strokes. It's amazing.
His straight pull game and bank game.
Yeah.
Very good.
His
Very
bank
good.
game is incredible. I was watching him play earlier, and I mean, it was just like multiple 3-rail banks.
Yeah, he knows his way around the table. That's for sure.
Yep. He's acting like he can make this ball. No?
He's safe with the whole time, but just a little too hard.
Yeah.
A little bit.
A little too hard. And I believe he's
I
gonna.
think
leave it.
I've noticed this with Matt tonight. Most of his shots are a little bit hit over a little bit.
Yeah.
I think Sandite, where he does most of his playing at, their equipment. Nice. Their equipment is a little faster. Just a little faster.
Right.
You can play this on the side off the 2, but then you don't know where the 2's going. You can play the 1-9. There's options. You can bend it just straight in the side pocket and bend it. You may not get shit. There's a few options he could do. He could cut it to the left and play the 2. I mean, play the 1 past the 2 and then into the 9.
Wow,
There's a
Mike
lot of
List
options.
just made a great jump shot on the next table over there too. Nice shot. He's got a lot of options.
A lot
Yeah.
of options. Yeah. A lot of options. Yeah.
I think you just got to focus on cutting the one on the side. Here,
Off of the 2 or just
no, just straight in.
I kind of like it off the 2 because it plays really big.
Yeah, where's the 2 gonna go?
You don't know.
Oh,
He's
you
played
don't
the
know,
9.
right.
He's played the
Chasing
9.
9.
He
No.
played the 9 for sure.
Why is he chasing that?
It's a
They,
uncharacteristic for.
Seems like fatigue might be setting
It
in a
might
little
be.
bit.
Big time.
I mean,
So-
we've been going since like noon, and it's already almost
Right.
11:20 now.
Yeah,
so
fatigue is going to play a big role in this kind of event.
this is why you got to be in shape, man.
Pool's a sport.
Yeah, you got to be in shape.
Drew's got to be careful not to go off the 3 in the corner.
Plays big for sure. That was a good shot.
Great shot.
Oh, I don't know if he wanted to make that.
He definitely
Oh,
did not
no.
want to pocket that ball.
No, he did not. Boy, he hit it good too. Boy, he stuck him. He didn't want to pocket that ball for
That's
sure. But, you know, Matt's got a good kick on the deuce. He's not buried up. He can make a good hit. And with the well-hit ball, he can kick this deuce up to the end cushion and get a nice safe out of it. I don't look at this as a big, disappointer. It's not good to make the ball that he didn't want to make, but he's got a shot.
You could play the pocket in the side with thick cut and get good shape, but it's tough. It's too hard. He's going 1 round at it. Looks like.
Yeah.
It's tough. This is a tough shot.
He just won. He won one rails at about 3 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean,
About
it's
3
it's a
o'clock?
big ball. It's a pretty big ball. He should not miss the shit. But Whether or not he
No,
gets safe. is a
I see him
different
hitting
story.
this ball.
Yeah, he should hit it. Whether or not he gets safe.
Whether or not he gets safe, I do see him hitting.
Yeah, it's not a tough one. Yeah, he left it. He left it.
Well, he did good. He hit the ball. You know, he gave it everything he had. Matt No does a lot for pool in the Sand Springs area and in Oklahoma.
Yeah, I'm putting a little bit of right on this, going 2 rails towards that 9, have a shape on the 3. We might even make the 9 too. You never know.
2 rails out of the corner.
2 rails, yeah.
What?
2 rails out of the bottom, and then the left-hand side pocket, side rail, going towards that 9 ball.
Good shot.
We get natural shape on the 3, and possibly that 9 can hit it. You never know. Just got to use a little bit of right spin. Just don't play it long.
Shields just scratched on the 7. I believe that was Shields. I couldn't really tell.
You did a little soft. See, if you hit that hard, you have a chance of making that 9. That's why I kind of like hitting that hard. He was actually in perfect line to make that 9.
Right.
To be honest.
This isn't a gimme right here. He's right on the rail with both these balls, and he needs to come out to this cushion and out to get on the 4.
See, this is what I was talking about the way they talk. It's almost like they tend to get in each other's head, you know.
So he really wants to be out in this area right here so he can just float up one cushion.
I don't think it's too difficult. He's looking at the 4 in the other corner, but I think it just goes naturally 1 rail out, and you can pick a 4 in the same pocket.
Yeah, I think so too.
It run rails out if he can get to some form of 6 o'clock. Yeah, that's where it 1 rails out. It don't 1 rail out hitting level.
Right.
You're not going to 1 rail this ball out hitting level. You're going to force fall this ball and go to this cushion in this world, unless you jack up it on it a little bit. This ball's got to be hit with a low ball to come to this cushion and out. That's why he wanted to get out away from the rail about a foot.
Right.
You know, where he can get to it real easy. See, he's elevated his cue right now.
Come on, Jed.
That's a tougher spot than you think.
Oh, no, yeah, I know it's a tough shot. It definitely wasn't easy.
And, you know, he could have went 2 rails and out and took a tougher shot on the 4.
Right.
But it wasn't nothing easy about it. Now Neil's looks like he's going to cut this ball and come out. Well, now he's out. Well, the first Q-tip position was to come out, but then he changed his mind in mid thought. Right.
I think you got to just cinch this forward. Maybe use the 6 ball to stop it.
Yeah, you don't want to go off the side of it and go in the side.
I don't like putting like a low left on this to try to get around.
No, I don't like putting anything on this, but just
this ball,
12 o'clock on the cue ball. That's it. Oh,
he's liking them bank shots. He's been going for it.
Well, and he got a jelly roll out of it too. He got a cream-filled jelly roll with that one.
It's an easy 1 or 2 rail kick out of it, but at the same time, I don't like that bank on that ball.
I'm going to cut that ball every day of my life.
I cut that all the time. Yeah. You got to rush that shot as well too. Even if you're going to bank it, you got to take your time.
You know, and we were talking about this earlier. The whole scene here is pressure on some of these guys that aren't used to it. This is a pro-level environment with amateur players. So these guys aren't used to this kind of pressure. So, but my hat's off to every one of them coming in here and giving it all they got and playing this grueling long days for pool. You know?
It looks like he's 2 railing out at the bottom. Going towards that corner pocket.
Yeah, the thing, you don't want to come underneath it and scratch in this corner.
No, he is going to come underneath, I think. Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah,
just like that.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. Somebody reminded me of that today. It was hilarious.
Yeah, that was definitely not what he wanted there.
No, and like I was saying, the 2 rail out of the corner.
Yeah.
That the back of that ball is such a big face for the cue ball just to slide off of, especially on diamond equipment. You know. So
He's going a long rail.
He is. He's going the long rail big time. When just a simple slide angle on the 4 just to drift over.
Yeah. You can go back and forth to keep the cue ball right where it's at right now. Go back and forth 2 times.
Or you could go 7 o'clock and come 1 rail to here and shoot it. I kind of like that shot. I tell you, I like that shot better because if you get underneath the 6, you have automatic position on the 7.
Right.
I just like to cinch this. So I go back and forth with it just at 12 o'clock. It plays easier when you use the center of the ball instead of going left or right. That's how I like to play this ball.
The only bad part about the way that you said to play it is because you're always facing this way with the cue ball. With going to this cushion and back out, you're going towards the pocket that you need to make the 7.
Whenever you have to use left or right English, it plays the shot plays a little bit more challenging. If you stay in the center, high or low, you're still in the center of the ball. And if you hit a true shot, then you're good to go.
But these are amateur players, so.
Yeah, that's why left or right is harder. I think
it is most definitely.
So stay center.
In my class, we don't teach 3 o'clock or 9 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly.
We stay with 12 o'clock center and 6.
Yeah, stay center. These guys are
good
about
shot now.
Anywhere between 500 to 700.
Right.
Fargo, they're not like top. They're not pros or anything.
No, but I guarantee every one of them's got the heart of a pro. Every single one of them.
For sure.
Every one of them. I was tickled to come up here and sweat this event. Yeah. Heck yeah. To be the sponsor to the MVP and to come sweat it all day. Heck yeah. I love it.
We'd love to have you.
I was tickled. When Chris hit me up about it, I was all in.
Yeah. I would just follow in. Don't pound it. It plays harder if you pound it.
So just make sure you pocket it.
Yeah.
But don't hit it on the left hand side because you might accidentally scratch.
Yeah, don't put draw on this.
No.
Anything but draw.
It's really hard enough to get it off the rail. Even shot at that age.
That's a great shot.
Yeah.
Great shot.
Just enough to get it off that rail, that cue ball.
That's it.
You gotta actually screw it to go on the left side, or you can just put top and you can
cinch it.
Whatever you do, just don't miss the ball. I like that.
Cinch the ball, the 9 sitting in the hole. Nothing fancy or schmancy.
I wish I could play this event. Fargo's too high.
Oh, I thought he hung it.
Well,
I did too.
He said 3-rail bank. That's what I heard. So he hit that.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
He hit it good enough to fall.
And it did. Matt and Neil 2-1 against Chad and Aaron.
That's surprising.
Yeah, it really is. There's been a lot of, just like we've seen with this entire tournament, there's been a lot of mistakes. Simple mistakes that these guys normally wouldn't make. But the fatigue going into them, non-stop playing for the last 11 and a half hours.
Yeah, it's going to wear on you. It wears on you.
Yeah, for sure. These guys,
just non-stop playing, and then just the atmosphere, the pressure. It's tough.
Pressure does funny things to your backswing.
I remember playing in nationals up, in Mankato, Minnesota, or Sioux City, Iowa, and stuff, and you just have non-stop playing against teams, scotch doubles, trick shot competition. Tons of people watching you.
Lost Whitey, but still get going. If you need a ball. Good scratch, man.
With the 9 in the
That's
pocket.
unfortunate, man. Well, at least none of the balls really go into the 9. They're still forced to run out.
He ain't messing with it. He's going straight. Neil's going straight for the juggler. He's going for Juggler City.
I kind of like to run out. That's my preference. It's not a hard run out. These guys are amateurs, so. I like to run out. You got lucky.
Yeah, you did.
But at the same time, you're looking at 6 balls. It should be around 60 feet.
Yeah,
What is your Fargo?
that very much.
What's your Fargo? 750. Yeah,
Well, you should come to the Red Doored In Training Center because you could get some action 750 from me, Greg Spanky Ho. Anytime we will stream it, we will bet something. Bring your 750 butt to the Red Door Den Training Center.
What's your Fargo?
680.
So what's the race there?
I don't care. I'll play any game. I don't have a lot of chips.
My Fargo should be 650 there, to be honest.
I don't have a lot of chips. I don't have a lot of chips, but I do like to play.
I like to play too. I'm Filipino, so that's what happens.
I understand. I understand. I do like to play.
I think he has a shot here. I don't know what he's looking at. Does it not cut in the corner?
I don't think so.
I think the floor is covered it just enough.
You think the eight's no, I think he can make it. I don't know. Maybe it's my vision, but I think he can make it.
Well, we've got a funky angle right here. Oh my! He got some tater chip whip right there.
Yeah,
Huh?
that's a good shot.
He got some good stuff.
Fortunately, he made the 8.
He's just gonna run around to the side and back out.
Hopefully he doesn't chase that 9 with a bank shot.
No, you can't.
Right.
I mean,
I've
been seeing crazier things going on.
We've seen some crazy stuff today, right?
Yeah.
If you don't like money, you play that shot. But if you like money, you play.
No, I would not.
Cinch this ball, go over side cushion, and come out.
Yeah, exactly. That's the right.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
9,
right
that 9 will
shot.
still be there.
That's the right shot.
Play from the 3 on the
You
side.
know that you're still at the table. You
Just put a
know.
low left here, play the 3 on the side, and this is one where you want to overhit and not underhit. Because even if you overhit, you'll have a shot at the ball. If you
That is
underhit,
true.
then you have a backwards cut.
That's right.
But we'll see. I mean, Skipper's can play, so I don't expect him to miss the shot. He's probably one of the better players here.
I don't expect him to miss it. The position's kind of funny.
He's got low left English.
Yeah, low left is the way you want to play it.
7 o'clock.
Come on, Aaron.
Kind of pushed that stroke. Did you see it?
Well, this is the whole thing. His whole body moved the
Yeah,
second impact. You know?
I don't play the 9 here. I play it off the 9 and hit the corner and run out. I mean, you go 2 rails towards that left top corner. And
I agree, but he's gonna go for that 9. Yeah, I think.
I don't like it. I like the pocket off.
And I don't know how far it is off of that titty. You know, just
because the run out's not hard. Like you could just play it off of it and then go 2 rails.
Right.
And you'll basically have the same shot that Skippers would have had if he had made it.
Right. He left himself good on that 3 ball. I mean, he was perfect.
He did get good on the 3.
You know,
And he come right down underneath it, just like you were talking
just
about.
like he needed to.
Right. But the thing that we were talking earlier, it does no good if you don't
If you don't
pocket
make
the ball.
it,
If you
exactly.
don't make it.
Rule number 1: stay on the table. You
That's
pocket
it.
the ball.
That's it. You've got to stay at the table. And that's like, the main rule is pocket the ball, and if you get bad on it,
Here's one where
okay.
you
If
overcut
not,
it because you're hitting that side ball. You're going off the side to the line. I mean, you should get shape naturally if you hit it like good pace.
he's not in an easy spot here at all. He's really not.
I don't know what he's doing.
I told you, he's going
Fire
for
the old
it.
call. Oh, no.
Get in there.
Oh.
Nice shot. That's
What
a
a
good
What
shot.
a shot.
Nice 9 ball
That was a
combo
great
for,
shot. I mean,
Mr. Neal.
you can't argue with it. That was a great shot.
I don't know what it is if he leaves it.
That's where you run into the trouble. If you leave that in the pocket.
That's a
Well, it
great
was
shot
definitely not
from Matt.
standing
No,
up, but
Sand Springs, Oklahoma.
That was a good shot.
Sandites.
So now it's 1-3 in favor of Matt and Neil.
Wow, they got a big
I'll tell you
giant
what,
lead.
Neil's played sharp this whole tournament. too.
Neil's
Like,
playing very well.
We watched his earlier match.
Well, Niels went and won the. He won a 550 and under at Big Dogs in Iowa,
He's
not too
550
far.
and under?
Something like or
No way.
whatever.
I wouldn't believe you if you told me.
He's under. He was under 600 at the time,
Ah.
Well, this
Right.
is a 600 cutoff.
or whatever,
It's a
whatever it
3,000
was.
Well, 3,000 total.
Is it
Okay,
3,000?
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Plenty
That's
of
right.
players
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
All I'm saying is he's been to one of those lower Fargo rated tournaments going there on purpose, and he has snapped it off before. So Niels is a good player. He is. He's up and coming. He puts a lot of time into it. He's a good player.
He's played. I don't think he's missed a combo that he shot at.
He's from Tulsa. He plays at Magoo's every day. He works on his game hard.
I think you gotta just play wait for a push or?
This is a tough spot here. This is a tough spot.
I think I push it to the side pocket, right in front, maybe 2 foot, so you can play the 1 rail kick. Because you can't play the 1 rail kick now because of the gate ball, but you could play it if it was close to the side pocket. Yeah, that's probably what I would do. So he's playing. I don't like the push there because his opponent will take that. If you can see the edge of it right there where he's got his stick,
I don't know.
I don't like that.
You're in a bad spot either way because the kick's pretty easy.
I'm pushing right there where he has his key right now.
Right,
That's where I'm pushing.
the kick's pretty easy.
But I mean, I'm Filipino, so like I'm trusting my kick shot. You know what I mean? I
don't like this one bit.
You don't like pushing right there?
No, this. I don't like what he's doing. Yes, I do. I would push out to the 1 rail kick. Oh, okay. I like that.
The way he was stroking it.
The way he's stroking looks like he's getting ready to let off on it.
Yeah.
If he lets off, then he's scratching.
Well, yeah. I was shaking my head thinking, man, he's stroking pretty fast. I don't like this,
I
right?
don't like it past it too. I like it above the side pocket because then the kick is wider.
Yeah.
This is a steeper kick.
Well, you have to hit this with some speed. You're going to get stuck behind the 3. Or if you can go 1 rail behind it like he's judging and carry him off of it.
Yeah, you can carry him. I don't know. I would not pass this back for sure. This is an easy kick.
3-1. 3-1. Okay.
If I'm Chad and Aaron, I'm taking this shot. I'm not passing it.
He wants to make sure he comes in deep.
It doesn't get stuck behind the
Right.
three.
Because if he comes in flat, he's going to get stuck behind the 3 if he doesn't hit it at
You just
speed.
gotta play this with pace. Yeah, play with speed.
Yeah.
He gave it up.
Just can't. I don't like that.
Ooh, Neil's might make him punish for this.
This is an easy kick though. That's why I don't like kick.
Neil's might punish him for this.
We got the referee in here to watch the shot.
Oh,
Randy.
I don't like kicking for years. I think it's too easy. And not only that, I think it offers shape too. Even if you make it too. I don't like it. I would not kick on that. It's pretty easy.
Yeah.
You went rail first. See the trajectory of the 3? You can tell he went rail first because that's how it was pushed the 3.
If you would have played it with pace, he would have pushed the 3 further. Just played a little too soft. But I mean, this goes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can get by that.
Yeah, if it doesn't go inside, it goes in the upper left corner, so he's fine. It's not hard.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Shonda. I'm still seeing all the chat. I see your comments there as well. So maybe just whenever you left the chat,
I think it goes inside.
it might have
He's not liking
deleted
it.
the previous comments.
Yeah.
He's shooting it off the 8.
He's playing it off there.
Oh, no worries, Shonda.
If he shoot it off the 8, then it must not go clean in the side. If it went clean in the side, there's no reason to shoot it off the 8.
Right,
Yeah, if it goes clean, you should shoot it. If he tries to play it off the 8, it has to be really thin, because if he gets it thick, it goes to. Like that.
Great.
Oh,
Great
nice
shot, Matt,
Nice
though.
shot.
That works.
That's a great shot, man.
You just gotta get the sun on the table.
This is a touchy situation right here.
Yeah.
He can either go long or he can try to get in the center.
Right, about a little bit further than where he's at now.
Well, where he's at right now will work.
Yeah, it'll work, but probably more preferably to get a little bit further on.
He's going to go all the way down underneath it.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. I like that option a lot
Yeah.
better because
Gets him down
the
there for
coverage
that 6.
area, the coverage area is so much bigger,
Well, it leaves him options to get down here
and
to
you've
the
got a
6.
natural angle to get to the 6.
Right. Without having to work too hard at it.
Right.
Just missed the 7 ball.
Exactly. Just miss the 7 and you're good.
He's looking at side rail.
Yeah, I'm going to play just to get to this diamond right here, right around in there.
Looks like it goes between 2 and the first diamond down below.
I just don't want to. You don't want to get straight in.
Might. Yeah. Yeah, so it goes between the 2 and the first diamond.
Yeah,
But, yeah.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, they're set up pretty good to go ahead and run this out.
He's gonna come 2 rails and out. It looks like.
Yeah.
Oh.
And not hard enough. I would have hit it just a little bit.
Well, even if he's there, he's fine because he uses the stop it and you play the 8 on the side.
Yeah, he's fine, but
You've got to get the ball down.
Right here, you just go to the center of the table. Just spin the 6 and go to the center of the table.
Going straight back out.
I always like running the center of the table.
I use the rails. The rails are your friend.
Pin that
But
ball and get to the center.
I've got a little bit of a billiard background, so it's I use the rails a
I think
little
he's going to
bit.
use the 9 to kind of nudge it and then play the 9 side. Or he might punch this in and just go off the side rail. Do a little bit of draw. I kind of like these in the round. Not bad.
I think he can almost just hold it right there around the spot.
yeah, that's what it looks
Yeah.
like he's gonna do. Just stop it where it's
Nothing fancy or schmancy.
I like to let my stroke out. Pretty good. See, if you hold it, that's what happens. You get above the 9. Like if you use the side rail, you never get above that.
No, but he let up on his stroke a lot.
Yeah, but that's the pressure. But if you let your stroke out and just use the side rail, you'll never have a shot.
But you know, he's really doesn't have a bad shot.
No, it's not.
He's really not. He's straight in. Stop shot.
He had a lot more to see on that cue ball than what we thought.
Well, and we got this funky angle.
Yeah, it
you
is
know?
funky.
It's a funky angle. So
You can see the whole thing.
yeah.
You gotta make this back.
Nice out.
They're narrowing the gap. They got 3-2. 3-2.
3-2.
2-3.
They're coming back.
That's a good. That's an unfortunate miss on the 6 spot. It's not one that you
Very much.
in the missing that ball.
Very much. I really expected Niels to make that ball.
Niels has played sharp all day. So.
He's played great all day.
Like
You
you
know.
said, I mean, fatigue is. It's been 12 hours.
Right.
A lot of
You know
pull.
these guys are tired. You just know that.
It's a lot of pull for somebody, for sure. It's different if you're playing a money match for like 24 hours.
Right.
It's a team event. It takes its toll, for sure.
Most definitely.
Yeah, but Skippers and Baker are lucky to get that one. Because it could have easily been
Oh man, it could have. It was very easily could have been 4-1 instead of 3-2, like you said. Yeah.
Really rough on an alternate
Oh
break.
my.
Scotch doubles too.
Yeah.
He needs to control this break.
That's the hardest part.
Not like that.
Not like that. Man. I'm sorry, guys. I hope I didn't hit you with the jinx right there. I say you need to control it, and he goes drinking in the side. I'm sorry, guys.
I mean, it looked like a great break. Just
It was. He
Yeah.
pocketed a ball. Nothing's touching a rail.
right.
You know.
Nothing's touching each other either.
Nothing.
You know?
Right. It's just let a rip tater chip all the way through.
The cue ball didn't get kissed on the inside. He kind of.
It went straight
went
in.
straight
He
in.
hit that rag
It
offset.
would have been different if it got kissed. But that was different.
On diamond equipment, playing 9-ball,
You don't have to hit it very hard.
you don't have to hit it very hard at all. And I do. I frequent both sides of the rail playing on diamond.
Yeah.
I do. If you get that rack good and tight, I mean good and tight,
You're making
where it's
that
right,
corner ball
you're gonna
wide.
make a wing,
Yeah,
right?
right where that faded spot is, it's off that second diamond on the right-hand side
Right,
where I go about
exactly.
99% of the time.
That's on diamond equipment. It just seems to be they do. That's just the sweet spot on most of it.
Right.
So you know,
You read that rack correctly. You just look at the gap. You don't know which
well, that's just it. On proper equipment that's racks right, you don't have a gap. You've got all the balls frozen. You actually have to hit a good solid break shot to pocket the wing ball. So I don't know if you're reading the gap, it kind of feels like you're kind of reading the rack and you're kind of cheating a little bit, so to speak.
Right.
So I just get all the balls tight if you can. is all I'm saying.
It's 2-3 in favor of Matt. And
He come up a little funky on that ball.
Yeah, what's up, man?
That was a good shot. Good shot. Nels hit it good. Yeah, he's got a little bit of an angle on it, doesn't he?
Yeah, it looks like it.
He wanted to come down here a little bit past the 8 so he could just stop his ball, maybe draw back about 2 or 3 inches.
It's not much of an angle. I think he can still pitch.
Can he?
Yeah, he can pitch straight. Looks like he's going to baby.
It does. It looks like he's going to roll it forward, like he has to.
I don't know. I can't tell the exact angle. If he has to go forward, I'd go forward with high inside and just try to come back.
Go to the round, come out.
Yeah, go back to the middle of the table if you can.
Ooh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this tip position.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, Neil's just got to cinch this ball with about, I don't know, probably 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock on the cue ball. 1 o'clock.
Even if you hit the 9, you're good. You want to stay right there.
Now, as long as you hit it on the far side, if you hit it on the other side, you might go in the drink.
Yeah, you want to
I think he's got a good chance here. They got a good chance of getting out of here. Good shot. He overcut it.
He was perfect on the 5. You gotta make that ball.
I'm telling you, if you rewind the tape and watch his body, his body came up right when the second impact, body comes up right with it.
It looks like you can see the full ball.
Yeah, I think he can. I think he can see all of it.
Oh, he can. He can. They've got a real nice opportunity to get this game.
Level it up at
3 apiece. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They got a real nice chance here. Most definitely.
Aaron knows he's playing on the table. He plays good. They look like they're going pretty good.
Yeah, they don't see any problems with this rack. Boy, he's cueing this with a high ball. I don't know about cueing this with a high ball.
If you do it high, you gotta go back and forth.
Right, which I don't think there's any reason to leave this area right in here.
Yeah, I like to use low left here.
I think if you just come out around the spot, the 8 goes in the side and you're home free.
I like low left here, but he might go back and forth. Looks like he's going to go back and forth.
He's going back and forth.
Yeah. That works. You just have to strike it. That's a good shot. That works.
It works, but it's a lot of traffic.
Yeah, a lot of cue ball.
It's a lot of cue ball traffic.
If you can let your stroke out, I like letting it out. That's fine.
But literally, he's in a worse position than he was if he would have just pocketed the ball and come out in here.
I mean, our vantage point, it looks like it's less thin, but if
that's a big point there. Very true.
If he's actually thinner than we see it.
Very true.
Then that back and forth is probably the action.
If he's got a thinner hit than we see it, you're exactly right.
Because you want to make sure you pocket that ball.
Of course.
Looks like he's pretty straight at this point.
He does. He looks like he's kind of straight in on this sucker.
Go off the rail and play with a little bit.
I don't know. It might be a little bit of a cut. I mean, like you said, it's our angle. I think
It could
there's a
be.
cut there.
Could be a little.
I think he's in between that first diamond and the side pocket.
Yeah, it's tricky.
It's a little funky, right? Right.
That's why I like the inside. I mean, low left on that last shot. If you could have held it, because then you always have a
Right.
shot.
Right.
Looks pretty straight though.
Yeah, you know, and if there's that much, if he's got that much indecision, right, I'd almost rather just shoot it up in the corner.
Yeah.
You got a whole pocket, you know.
It's a tougher shot though.
It is.
These are amateurs playing. It's not.
It's a tough shot. But these guys are totally capable of shooting that ball in the corner and winning this game from there.
Small cut.
He forced it, didn't he? He forced it.
That's fine. He has a long
Yeah,
shot,
no,
but it's makeable. But it's also missable.
It just
You really got to bear down.
seems like he forced that sucker really hard when he didn't have to. But hey, it worked out. It worked out.
We'll see if it works.
Well, they're in a great position to tie this match up at 3 apiece.
I mean, I'd rather be shooting this 100%.
You got it right. Yes, sir. 100%.
100% I'm shooting. Without what I'm going to be sitting down. Don't even have to worry about shooting.
You pushed it.
Oh no.
See how he pushed that arm?
If any part of the bod moves, the whole bod's gonna move.
That's fatigue for you.
Yeah, 'cause
Very much.
That's not like Aaron. Aaron's a damn good shooter.
Yeah, I mean, what is he, like 700?
Yeah,
he's
especially after he won them 3 or 4 tournaments in a row at Crazy Hats for Chris. Playing with Chris.
He's strong. He definitely can play.
He's a dang good player.
The fatigue, man. I'm telling you, that fatigue. Boy, what about Matt No?
Yeah,
Matt No's been banking them suckers in.
It didn't look like it had eyes to the pocket.
It just went
No
straight
doubt,
in.
yeah, no
What
doubt.
a great shot from Matt No.
What a bank shot.
Wow. You know, that's like the third bank I think we've seen him make since we've been
He's
sitting
been
down.
solid. Like, he's made all the combos that
I
he's
know.
played earlier too.
He's been doing really, really good.
He's played solid for sure. The only person that I think's played better than him was Brittany.
Yeah.
But he's probably played the best out of the males.
Right.
He's played all the combos. I don't think he's missed one combo. And
He's played great. Really great.
Put me in the box, man.
Oh man, I just saw the other table. Michael Shields had
Left the 9 in the
yeah, he did. Man, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. It looks like it's 2-0 over there. 2-0 over there.
Oh, and they have the break here over here on Team No. With 2 balls in the pocket.
Oh my. Oh my. How did Neil Drews hit him this time, huh? I'm telling you, they've got a really good chance to get out and win this set right here.
Yeah.
They really do. They really need to bear down and focus and take every shot, every ball, real slow, and make sure that they know what they're doing and that they want to do that. So they've got a great opportunity to win this match right
I'm just gonna make him mad. For his dignity, I'm gonna make him mad. But I'm never doing anything. I know.
Oh, that's a great sample size.
Look, the 3 things. I played good, I broke good, and I got good rolls.
And I didn't play bad.
Oh my god, you know what picture I saw the other day pop up? It wasn't on Facebook, it was on
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Oh, he got away with it. He got away with that clipper dipper. He does. Now all Drew's got to do is focus on this pocket and this ball, because position coming off this side cushion.
Anywhere on that side.
Right,
You got a shot.
right. Because the 5 and the 7 are laying along this side rail. So you've got this whole upper part of the table to where you're going to get on the 4, unless you just hit it this perfect to get horrible.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
He had 3 balls left in, but it goes and it offers shape. So I don't see any real problems here. Maybe 4 to the 5.
You just got to get this 3 down. That's the main thing. Get the 3 down.
Yeah, but depending on his angle from the 4, he might have a funny shot.
Like we've said a bunch of times, it's kind of hard for us to really say for sure what's going down.
Just make sure you make this 3.
That's the main thing.
We got Shonda back in the chat with the Red Door Den training.
Shonda, my girl, what are you doing,
Make sure you
girl?
don't hook yourself behind that 7.
Thank you for your support, Shonda. It means a lot.
Hi, Shonda. Glad it wasn't the beers. Yeah, we're glad it wasn't the beers too. Just don't get hooked behind the 7 ball.
That's just it.
And he might.
No, he got an angle too. Oh, he got a nice angle to come out 2 rails for the 5. Yeah, really nice. Hit that ball really good.
looking at the 2 days.
Yeah.
Don't overhit it because then you have a 4 shot on the 5, and you could get hit behind.
And you
the
could
7
get
as
hooked
well.
behind the 7, right? Right.
One where you just want to get to the center of the table.
Oh man.
Just don't hit that 9 too.
Yeah, the 9's a big ball right there too.
Okay.
Well, that's okay. That's okay.
It's a thinner shot, but
There's
it goes.
nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Period. Pocket this ball with the 12 o'clock on the
Pretty
IQ.
thin cut, like a chip down.
Should be no problem right here.
I mean,
2 rails.
it is Neil's playing. And like I said, he's been playing good all day. So
Been playing
I don't
great.
expect him to miss this ball. But,
No.
Yeah, that's a good
Hit it good.
A
Hit
little
it good.
underhit it, but it still goes. And
It's all right.
we're at the table. It's fine. Here's one where you kind of cinch. You just go 12 o'clock and go back and forth.
You just want to pocket this ball.
I'm not putting any screw on this. I'm
No.
not trying to get close to the 8 at all. I'm
No, just make
making
the
sure you
ball.
Make the ball. Yeah.
That's it.
Go back and forth, side pop, side rail, side rail. Number 1, again, is make sure you make this ball. Shape is there.
The rest doesn't do any good if you don't make the ball. That's right. Oh, no.
Undercut that like 5
Oh, no.
And it goes to.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Greg's mom.
Oh, my.
Put some draws.
Oh, my.
You'll be
Hi,
okay.
Mama Spank. Is that my mom?
I guess so.
What's it? Yeah, that's her. That's Mama Spank right
Mama
there.
Spank,
That's
welcome to
it.
the chat.
Thank you, Mama. Nice to see you on.
You gotta just put draw this kid between the 8 and the 9. Don't put. I want to put left on it. Just draw. Put left, you might hit the 9.
Oh my, boy, he had it loaded up with dinner and chicken winter on there, boy.
Yeah, he had it. I just like putting draw because if you don't hit that 9 and you're anywhere you're at on that 8, you're good.
I will say he had that sucker loaded up that some bad stuff could have
It
happened.
could have, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, whenever you're going left and right, horizontal on that cue ball,
A lot of things can happen, right?
This isn't like Aaron the way he's just his shape and stuff, you know.
Well, they're
I
at
mean,
the
no,
table.
this is
And they're in great form to win to make this match double hill. Oh my, no.
Yeah, that's not good.
Oh no, I
That's
did it
not
again.
good. Chad, what are you doing?
Man.
You cannot miss that ball.
Well,
Ooh, and that's match right there.
that is.
Tough to lose a game when you dog a 9. That's rough.
It is hard to lose like that. Neil and Matt, they played really great that match.
Hey, let's
No, it's
Team
not
No with the
3-1.
win got the 3-1.
It's rough to lose when you dog a 9.
Is that the official score is 3-1?
3-1 is the official score.
Official going to 5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's rough. Losing a match when you dog a 9.
All right, guys.
That'll haunt you for like.
Who? Hey, Beast Mode over there just made they just got on the board. Michael Shields and Rhonda Pierce just got on the board across the way. So, been trying to keep track of their match a little bit too.
Every time your first shot at the table, you must push out.
That's Johnny Archer rules.
Well, they bitch at me because I'm
man.
too good. They
Well,
don't like
Johnny
it.
Archer.
Johnny Archer
Well, I'll tell
rules.
you
Johnny
what,
Archer
I'll
hit me
push
up
out.
the same
I'll
way.
push out the same way.
It's
Let's
not
go.
push out 9 ball, but the rule also is even if you don't have a shot, you can push out at any time.
No. What I want to play
Who's
is
Chris playing?
If I make a no.
No.
But this is the way I want to play. If I make a ball,
Push
Just
out
go
9
to
ball
a
means you can
short
push out
commercial
at
break
any
with
time.
our
that's not what
sponsor
I
ad
want.
here.
That's not.
Anytime.
And we'll be
I just
back
wanna
here
say
in
your
just a
first
minute when
shot.
this next
If
match
I make
starts
a
back
ball,
up.
I have to push
But
anyway.
the way 9 ball next to that.
Do I?
Used to 0. Like there should be 0.
Oh, okay.
Had a blast.
All right, we're back. We are playing a singles match. Chris Eason versus Cody Pratt.
And a quick update from the floor. Team Kofer has been eliminated from the tournament. So we want to give those guys a big shout out. Thank you guys for coming and playing.
It's crazy.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
I would have picked them as one of the favorites.
Right. Yeah, they were. They're a tough team. So
Yeah.
very interesting format.
They must have gotten drunk after the first match. That's the only explanation I can.
I think there was some drinks a brewing over
Might
there.
have been. It might have been.
Shonda, the total team score on that is 3-1. Team no.
Team no, 3-1.
That actual match was over, so yeah, it's total team match is 3-1.
That was a nice little. Oh no, this is kind of lame.
So
Let's get Cody can shoot though.
Yeah, Cody can shoot.
Just a few balls, but I mean, I'd give him a 5 or a 6.
There's not a player
Is that
here
it?
that's not
Is
missing.
that it? Is that it?
you played too good, man. You had to rob the kid.
Hey, I'll give him the ghost action if he wants it.
Tell him all you gotta do. See, listen. You just tell him, give me the break, and all you gotta do is make contact with the ball. You ain't even gotta hit a rail. You just gotta make contact with the lowest ball.
Yeah, I'll take that all day. All day.
Just give me the break.
I'll take that all day. That's like playing
Oh, wait.
the Ghost. The Ghost hasn't beat me in years, dude.
Right?
I can't remember the last time the Ghost has beat me. To
Oh,
be honest.
man.
Like, it's been years.
It's yeah. I mean,
It's been
you can't get anybody to
especially
gamble in the
nine-
Ghost
nine ball
anymore.
bar box.
Nobody, you know. I watched a young kid, rest in peace, TK Anderson, play 12 ball Ghost in Joplin. This has been years ago, and he completely just ripped it apart. It was awesome to watch. He was raw talent, that kid. Tragic.
He was one of my teammates when I played in Kansas City.
Yeah, he was a good kid. Played great.
We had a team of me, him, who was up there? It was Manny and his dad.
Oh, Manny, yeah.
Manny and his
Hector,
dad.
yeah.
We were playing
yeah.
night corner. It was every Wednesday night. And they had
Manny
us
turned
playing.
into an
We
animal.
had to give up so many balls, so many games. Like, it was crazy. But
Oh,
I think we played 2 sessions and they didn't let us play anymore.
yeah, it's a little stout.
Be right back, fellas. I'm gonna stretch my
That was
legs,
a great
kind of
shot,
pop my
man.
back, you
That was
know.
a good shot.
That was a good shot.
Very nice.
Nice leave too.
Yeah, Manny, man, he exploded. That kid plays phenomenal.
Yeah, I remember, like, we were all on the same team, and then 2 sessions, and it's like that, you guys gotta split up. I was like, fuck. That's an easy.
I guess they give out the raffle already.
Oh, they did? Who won it?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to say Ken
raffle
Agee
for the
won
break or
something.
the queue?
Just the Q is all we've heard of.
That's
Now,
a
I'm
good
not sure
shot.
who gave away. I'm
Nice
not sure
shot,
who won.
Chris. Hell of a shot. That's a good shot. Man. Chris is playing well. That was a good shot. He thinned the 3 on the right side and just got 2 rails behind the 5-6. That's a good shot.
Oh, okay.
I think he's kicking this off. And, he's having Randy
get a
watch
rest.
the hit.
Okay.
Jeremy, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night.
Have a good night, guys. All right, on the booth, you got Jeremy Hunley and Santee Waller again.
Yeah.
Trying to give you this expert commentary. That we have this knowledge of 2 years of pool.
It's an endless well of knowledge.
That's a good hit. Very good hit.
My struggles with this phone cold continue. It has been real.
You might be able to thin the 3, make the 7-9. It's possible. You just gotta make contact with the 3. I might hit this with pace though.
Yeah.
I might hit this with good speed. Yeah, he is. He's going for it. Good shot.
Nice shot there. Oh, and I think he set himself up with a win
He
here.
might have the 9 here. That was a great shot.
It was.
This is playing good. I might need the 4 in the last 5.
Right, yeah, he is hitting good today.
That was a good shot. That was a really good shot.
Kick some ass.
Just watch the double kiss, but you should be good.
Sorry about that.
Oh, he's playing the band.
Oh, okay, he's feeling
And
it.
getting
Feel
shaved.
what a look at this guy.
Wow, that was a great shot.
Wow.
Man, I'm gonna need a bigger spot next time. I play
He's
Chris.
his action just got a little tougher, I guarantee you.
That was a good shot. Really good
It's
shot.
only one symptom. I'm all right.
That was a good shot. One
You
rail
guys
back
out here
up.
for tonight?
Hey, thanks for staying late.
Yeah, no
You
doubt.
guys still on the A side?
What?
You guys still on the A
Yes,
side?
yeah, we're
Alright, you guys be back tomorrow, what, 9?
That was a good shot.
No, he said
Yeah.
11.
Chris is playing well.
Oh, you're the next
We
match.
have no idea. We're the winners.
Yeah, we're playing for the hot seat.
Oh, yeah, he's going to delay you guys a little bit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he'll have to.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think he's got a round starting at 9. Alright, guys, take care.
We'll find out.
Get some rest.
Good play, man. That's
Good
an
out.
incredible
Hell of an
out right there.
man. That was a good out. He had to kick at the 3 first. Played the bank on the 4, nudged the 5. Like that was. I thought he could make the 4-9 combo.
Yeah, he didn't even look at it.
Yeah,
he
he
didn't.
didn't look at it. He's like, I'm running out, man.
He was feeling it.
Yeah, when-
I like that.
When you run out, you run out.
I already have pants for bottom and mimosas, so.
Let's see. What is the
Gene
hold on,
and
let's change the match score to 1.
oh yeah, we need to score here.
Alright, we will. You too, okay? You got the keys, baby?
Oh, Chris looks like he lost white here. What? He's gonna have to play a 3-7 combination, but with cue ball in hand, I don't see him
I think
having
he's
a
gonna
hard
shoot
time
this.
with that.
Yeah,
He might play the 1-9.
yeah, I think he's gonna fire at that now.
I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, I see nothing wrong with that at all.
Why not, right? He could get saved too. Even if he misses, if he play the 1 off the 9 and hide behind the 8.
Yeah, it could come with a little bit. That's a nice shot.
Yeah, he's good. Nice shot.
Good shot.
Very short game there.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for Chris, he kind of scratched on the break, and that's what it led to.
That's why that break is so crucial. We was talking about that earlier.
Yeah, gotta lay off of it a little bit. Most players like to play in at 100%, and
I don't know how that got.
unfortunate, but it happens.
I'm going to take mine and put it out in my car so I don't forget it.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys aren't going to need the
No,
max, right? And I'm not leaving, but I'm just going to put this.
Right, here we go.
Here we go. Match is now 1-1. Looks like Cody's up to break here. But before I continue, I just want to give a shout out to my old lady. Probably home in bed asleep, but Katie, love you both. I'm just still here at Dennis's.
Rocking
give
this
that expert commentary here. All 2 years of my pool knowledge.
Look, you can tell I don't take selfies. Sandy, I don't know where. There we go. Boom. Oh yeah. That's
Rock
maybe
on.
my 5th ever selfie right there.
What an amateur. You know about a 700 Fargo with a 300 selfie Fargo.
Oh man.
Ooh, where is he going?
A nice Fargo, but how's that selfie rating, bud?
I think he's left it here. I think he goes past the 5. It's not the easy shot. It's on the rail, but you just gotta cinch it in.
Yeah, just bear down, make a good stroke.
If it passes the 5, if not, then we'll see. The 3 ball's a little tough though. I mean, it has a really small window.
Yeah. It's, what do you do here? Do you maybe just come up with a save here now, while it's early, or do you just go for this tough shot? I mean, this is a like you said, the 3 ball's so tough.
If he has a straight angle, if he can maybe play, yeah, he's playing safe.
Tough shot.
He's like, let you
I think
deal with
you,
that
yeah.
3.
You think he was shooting for it or playing safe there?
I think he's playing safe.
Yeah.
I mean, he missed it by
It's
half,
hard to
half a ball. So
We're gonna cover him up and say he was definitely
playing safe.
definitely playing safe there. We'll leave that to your call. Oh, he's gonna get the 6 out of it. No, he ain't.
That would have been a great shot if he hit that 6.
Yeah.
Open that 3 ball, but now I don't know.
Do you just try to power draw this off? I don't know if you can get there
I
without
think you go
scratching.
3 rails to the inside and get to the other side of the 3, just to make sure you can see the 3.
Like get down table on the.
Get down table near that 4, past the 5. Or something.
Yeah.
Looks like he's going back and forth, but that 3 is really small. That window is too small for me, for my
Yeah, I
liking.
don't like this shot at all.
Yeah, a lot of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so this is the way I would have played it, but he played it a little too. He can see it, I think. And I think he can hide behind the 6. I don't know, it might be too thin, I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is a touchy little shot here.
He kind of hit that a little too hard.
Yeah. Yeah, if he's up like what,
If he's
another 2
up,
balls,
yeah,
he's got a lot of options.
Yeah, he can bank it, he can play safe. He had a lot of options. But now he's a little too far, so not sure what he's going to do here. He's looking at it. He's looking at the bank. The bank doesn't offer shape on the floor also, so like, I don't know what he's doing. What do you like here, Jeremy?
What do I like here? Ooh.
I like the save.
I mean, you can do a little nip and then try to get the cue ball to travel 2 rails back and forth, but I don't know if the 6 allows it or not.
He's playing the bank.
Oh, he just goes for it. Okay.
Nice.
Well, he gets there. That was
he was playing off the 9.
that was a pretty good shot.
Yeah, that's pretty informative. I didn't know if he was playing it off the 9 or if he was trying to bank it.
I almost feel like he was kind of.
Kind of looks like he was.
Yeah. Or at least accounted for the possibility. That's for sure.
And go back and forth and play the 5 on the opposite side.
He made a great shot here.
Yeah, that was a good shot.
Another good one. Good speed here. He's gonna get the.
This guy's a shooter, man.
Yeah, he is. This is Cody Pratt from
Pratt from Oklahoma.
Tulsa, I guess. Is this Sand-Type Billiards? Yeah.
If he's straight here, I kind of like drawing this back, but I think he has a slam. If he's straight, I draw it.
Just draw it off the rail, or you just stop it?
I draw it. Draw it off the bottom rail.
Try to get a little further over, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, okay,
he
yeah, the punch, okay.
Yeah, he punched it through.
I like that.
That works too. Let's go back and forth. Play. I don't know.
Now, do you just shoot this in and then play the 7 in the top left, or do you put a little low and then play it in the
I like
bottom
playing the top left.
Just roll it in.
Roll it in and cinch it.
Takes that side away from it, that's for sure.
It depends on, like, our angle might be a little different than what he sees, so he might go back and forth. But I kind of like to play it in the upper left here, just like that. That's the way I like playing it.
Yep. I think that's probably the shot. It eliminates that side pocket scratch. Takes that. Anytime you can take things like that out of the game,
he played it
always a plus.
That's a nice out by him to take the lead 2-1.
Yeah, Sean, that we think the 5 was in the way just a little bit for him to get the right side of that 3. But he come with a pretty sweet shot the other way.
Yeah, we're not sure if he tried to bank it off the 9 or if that was the fluke, but at the end of the day, he ran out. So kudos to him.
At first, I thought he was going to make it cross side, backside. The way he got down on it. He came with a good shot. Yeah. Came with a good shot there.
Definitely a shooter. He found his groove. Here comes Chris with the break. See if he can break and run as well. That'll even up the match score. So your team Easton needs this one to not go down 1-4.
Yeah, they really gotta have
keep
this.
it in striking distance. 1-4 is tough to come back from.
Especially in this format, because their lowest player is going to have to play 2 of the next doubles matches. So they.
Ooh, he broke that real soft. I don't like that.
I don't like the little. They kind of punted it. Yeah.
Why don't we just look at all the balls are within the top 3 diamonds. I mean, he hit that real soft. I mean, it makes it a difficult run out, but at the same time, it's hard on both players. I don't like that choice. He had advantage with the break and should have taken the opportunity to make something happen. That was a great shot. Kind of ruined the 4, maybe. I'm not sure if the 4-6 is on or not. Just keep it there and play safe. Yeah, that's what I would do. Play safe behind the 9-7. Just make sure you don't make this in the side pocket. Even if you do, you can see the 4, but I like to play safe.
Yeah, definitely playing safe. Yeah.
Like I said, just don't make the ball.
Yeah.
You might even play it to where it banks towards the bottom rail, and you hit the 4, just nudge the 4 a little bit.
That's what I was thinking. If you
I
can
like
try
drawing
to,
into the 4 for sure.
If you can try to move that, create some.
Safe doesn't do any good if you ain't got anywhere to go with ball in hand.
There, well, he tried, I think.
No.
No, I think he was playing safe the whole way, not even touching it.
I was trying to get in behind it.
I mean, what's he gonna do even with ball in hand?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's not much reward there other than the ball, the 3 ball, but again.
He's going airborne, I think.
Yeah, I think here.
But the issue is, even if he makes contact and he doesn't make his ball, like what is he gonna do? What is Cody gonna do with the 4-6?
I don't think you even want him. I mean, do you want to make this ball?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, he's going the Z shot. Here we go.
Oh, just a little short. So here's what we were talking about earlier. By not touching that 4 ball, you don't really have an out because of where the 4-6 is. If you would have just nudged the 4 just slightly, you might have been able to play a 4-6 combination. But now it's really difficult. Looks like he's trying to go 2 rails and attack and break up from that 4. But this is a tall order. We'll see what he does here. And even if he nudges it after this 2 rail towards the 4, he may not get a shot. So this is, I don't know. Yeah, see, it doesn't even get to that 4. That's the problem. Maybe the 4-6 is worried, but it doesn't look like it from here. You might have to just play safe and use the 6 and then go off the rail and then play the cube off behind the 5-7. Let the 4 go off the 6 into that bottom rail and then back up table. Probably what I would do. Unless the combo goes, but I don't think it does. Oh, it does. And now you're left with this. So he's just going to thin the 4 off the left hand side. Go 2 rails towards his bottom rail, and maybe 3 rails. He used the 9-7-5 with the blockers. Just like that. A little too hard. Oh, yeah, okay. I kind of like going all the way to the bottom rail because I think there's a small window between the 7 and the 8 where you can kick behind. And that 9 is moving, the 4 is moving. So if you would have gotten to that bottom rail, then it would have been slightly harder hit. Yeah, this is not too difficult of a hit. And he has the 9 going, the 4 going, so I'm definitely kicking behind where Chris is looking at now. A lot of good things can happen. The only bad thing is if he hits it too full, he could possibly scratch. But even though it's a tough scratch, I think he's definitely making contact 95 to 100% of the time. This is not that difficult. just don't use too much inside English or anything like that. Just make sure you're going between the 7 and 8. You're looking to make contact on that. That's a good shot. But now he's got either a thin cut in the upper right hand pocket or he's got a bank at the lower right hand pocket. Depends on how you want to attack it. I think the cut is there. It's a thin cut, but it goes naturally 3 rails to the 7. Yep, there we go. And let's see what he does. That's a good shot. A little far, but again, at the end of the day, all you have to do is pocket the spot and see where the 8 balls at. Make sure you like it. That's a good shot. Now, I mean, all you can see is the top of this cue ball, so you might have to go 3 rails around the table to the left hand side, to the bottom rail, and then the right hand side pocket. Yep, just like that. And that's a good shot. Now just don't dog it. Bear down and concentrate and make this ball. I might play this with a little bit of low right maybe to go to the top rail and then side rail on the right. But at the end of the day, you just gotta make the ball. He looks like he's using top English. That works. As long as you don't miss the ball. I like to use low right just so that it kind of throws in and at the same time you're always stroking the cue ball the way you should be stroking it instead of kind of babying. You never want to baby the 9 ball. If you miss it, then it always hangs in front of the pocket. Whereas if you're stroking the ball, you miss the jars and you possibly can get saved. But at the same time, you don't just hang it right in front of the pocket. So that ties up the match at 2-2. And now it's Cody to break.
Cut shot he made, didn't it?
Yeah, both thin cuts. It was a good shot. There's Cody with the break again, and see what he can do here. He's playing the 3 in the corner, upper right hand corner, and he makes it. And he did not scratch. Kind of lost the cue ball, but you can see the 1, and I'm not sure if he's going to play safe here or not. I don't think the carom is in. I think even if he hits it thin, I don't think the 2 balls in. I think he hits the bottom rail there. Yeah, I don't know what he's trying to do here. Maybe one rail it down towards where the 5-4 is, and then you can hide behind the 7. Possibly. That might be what I might do. He's looking to finish it. I just don't see it. I don't see the safe opportunities in this shot. I kind of like just hitting it almost full and bank it towards that bottom rail where he's at, and then leaving the cue ball between 7 or 5. Yeah, this is not going to turn out well. Now you can kind of just cinch the ball, the 2 balls down by that bottom rail. It's just a 4 ball. I don't know where that 4 ball goes. At the end of the day, you still want to be ahead and shooting. Nice shot, Chris. See what he does here and how he attacks this. You just gotta make sure you can see the 4 ball. He did not see that. He got fortunate. I think the 7 blocks the 2, but I think he was playing for shape to get behind that 4 and either attack it to the bottom left corner pocket or the bottom right corner, and then just wrap it to the ball and hit the side pocket. Looks like he's swerving around this, but even if he makes this, like, he doesn't get shape on the 4, so I'm not sure about this. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that was a little bit of. I mean, I like that he was aggressive and went for it, but at the same time, that was even if he made it for the jump shot, I don't think he's getting shape on that 4 anyway. So I kind of like kicking at that ball. The shape it didn't offer shape, so I kind of don't like it. Now Chris should be out. Stop the ball there. Or even pinch jog if you want. Looks like he's going for it. That works as well. It's just preference at that point. Just make sure you make it long. Charlie?
Oh, I think Chris is on the tour. Okay. That's what I just made.
There's another draw shot there. And it looks like he's going to play the knob ball. Hold the pocket that he's currently in now. Oh, no, he unrestricted. Oh, yeah. He's gonna, you can see a little bit of frustration there, kind of how he grabbed that chalk.
Yeah!
Let me out. I'm not
Yeah!
no freaking
That's a Chris Eason shot right there.
Nice shot there. Nice recovery.
Our team maybe. We're in the loser side. Yeah. They're back there.
So now the score is 3-2 in favor of Chris. And that was a big point there, because
Too good.
missing that
Oh, God. Watch
you're
out.
going down 3-2 when the match is
Wait a
already
minute, I can't even
3-1
go there. That's too good. I didn't make her big shot.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Some pretty good bank shot there.
Yeah, that was pretty sporty. This is why I need the 5 in the last 5 for Chris. He plays too strong.
He has been hitting them good today, man. He made a shot on earlier, I believe Inside Pool has the coverage of that. He made a jump bank on the 8, drilled it. I do believe he ended up missing the 9 after that, but he definitely made the 8. Little highlight shot.
Breaking here. I like this. I like breaking things.
You know, we haven't seen any 9-ball on the break.
We have one, but it was in the
Did you
bottom.
get one?
It was in the bottom.
Oh, well, yeah,
pocket,
yeah.
so it
I
didn't
mean the
count.
ones that, yeah. It's in here.
Hey, it looks like Chris broke dry, and it looks like an easy 1-7 to start this game.
I think you plan to make both of these.
Yeah.
If they don't go, they don't go, but. Oh, I don't like that at all.
Hit that way too hard.
Yeah, I think
It's
you just baby it in.
I think this ball is still, it's cuttable. It goes. You just gotta make sure you make it. Because the 2 balls in front of the pocket, you don't have to
Right,
rush
yeah.
it.
Just down.
Yeah, back and forth. Even if you I might have to stop commentating, Johnny. People might think I know how to play this game. It's not good.
He's got a book in his lap. He's learning as he goes. He's picked up quite a bit today.
Wow, he overtook that. Amazing.
Well, we left it tough.
Left it tough, but it goes.
I think he just spins it in and moves on.
Yeah, spin it in. It goes. Plays pretty easy with a little bit of left English. Oh, you get it too full.
Yeah, touch shot.
Too full. Cody pounces on the opportunity to get back on the table here. Looks like they're just playing to the side rail now.
Shot.
Good shot. Now, do you open up the 6 so that the 4 goes? Or?
You know, that's a very good point. You could easily just shoot a little stop shot, get that 6 out of there.
Or the 4 goes clean without moving the 6, but if it doesn't, yeah, I guess it does.
It must. He hit it like it does.
Yeah. Let's get back to the center of the table here. Just don't get hooked behind the 9 if you cinch this. Yeah, must go past the 6, please. If you don't see the same thing that they do, angle's a little different also.
Yeah, the angle and then that slight tilt from it is.
It looks like he's playing it off the rail, off the 6. I mean, if that was the case, I honestly would have opened it up with the 2 because it was an easy shot, and you couldn't have.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have gotten in trouble.
I wonder if he didn't even look at it. See, that's something you always got to be looking at. All your shots ahead, make sure everything's got a pocket. Everything's got to have a home.
Yeah, the problem is, I don't think Cody plays chess, so you know. But yeah, I don't know. It looks like a passing though. It does look like a pass. Oh no, he was playing the 4-6. He left it difficult though. It's a thin cut, but it does go.
I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah, you left it difficult, but that means that 4 6 is
I appreciate it. Oh, good shot. Little twofer, making it easy.
That works. I mean, even if he didn't go in, he was fine on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
score, so I don't think it would have really mattered.
Is he gonna travel here? He is.
Yeah, that works. Play the 4 in the corner, 9 in the bottom right.
Oh my goodness.
Woo! Never a doubt. Never a doubt. I kind of looked at the crowd after that too. Saw that?
Very good.
Nice.
Very good.
So it looks like Chris takes the lead, 4-2. He's on the hill now. That was a nice out.
Much needed point for these guys if he can finish. So
Yeah, they definitely need this match here. Otherwise,
might be
4
the.
downs.
He might light the fire they need. You know, they didn't really shoot the best in the first few matches. So really need some fire. Need a pick me up. And they're not out of this match. They win this match, they're right back in this entire. 3-2's definitely okay.
But going down 1-4, that's
that's
tall order.
Yeah, that's tough.
That means they would have to win 2 out of the next 3 in Scotch doubles. So that's challenging.
And the team scotch. Yeah, that's definitely a tall order if they go down 4.
Looking at the rack, it looks like he's going to break from the right hand side again. He's been making that 3-ball every game, so we'll see if it continues. Just hasn't controlled the cue ball, but he is making the 3-ball. There he goes, and he's got a nice little fortunate
Yeah,
kiss
he
off the
does.
8.
Yeah, he got a little kiss there. He's definitely looking good.
Yeah, he's looking good. His pocket
This is the shot of the rack, right? If you get good on this 4.
Although the window between this, from the 7 to the 8 is.
Oh yeah, I just seen that.
That window on the 8 is. And he's got a little close to his work. He might have to back cut this inside.
I got one.
What do you do here? Maybe play safe?
I think you try to find some kind of save.
I think he bends this on the upper side of the 4 and gets behind the 8-9.
Try to come 1 rail down or go around 2 rails?
I think if he
the
has
upper, the top side. Okay, I got you.
Well, it depends on his angle here. If he has an angle where he can hit the side rail, then I would go this way out and go between the 8-9. Oh, if he has that, that's no good.
No, that's not I think he was, trying to hit the gap and then kill it off the rail. It kind of looked like.
Get behind the 8.
Yeah.
It's tough.
You gotta get that pretty good.
He got unfortunate because he had a good open table, but from the 1 to the 2 was the only problem. And it kind of failed that shot.
Chris is hitting very confident. That 4-ball he got down.
Yeah.
Dead center pocket.
He's in the balls good on that. He's definitely seeing the angle, seeing the shot.
They're literally going to give us about 15, 20 more minutes. That's it.
Now I would kind of stay steep on this ball and just go back and forth. Like, if you want to go closer, you can, but you don't really have to. It's not that difficult of a shot. But if you get too close, you might not like it.
He's showing around.
Yeah, he's good. Might be a little steep.
Yeah, you kind of got to put a little bit of spin on this. Hold that.
That's good. Nice shot. Nice shot. Looks like Chris is going to take this match 5-2. Close the gap.
That was the fastest match of the day there, folks.
Nice game. Nice match, Chris.
It's on fire.
Yeah, that was a pretty nice outcome.
That's a great match. Great match.
Cody played well when he had opportunities, but Chris just played a little bit better.
All right, we're gonna send you off to the. Oh, very, very nice. Send you off to these sponsors one more time here.
Looks like James and Noah versus Clint and Chad, yeah. Jesse. Jesse and Matt.
What the? Oh, it's getting late. Why? What am I doing? I must be hitting something with my sleeve or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, okay. I'm hitting. I was like, what am I doing? All right.
We got a good match coming up. Looks like it's Clint and Chad versus Jesse and Matt. And it looks like Clint and Chad won the leg. Or won the foot.
Hang with us, folks. It's late. We've been here a long time.
It's been a over 12-hour day for us here. Looks like he scratched
Lost
on
the white
break.
ball again.
Yeah, this is
So crucial.
If the 3 passes the 7, this could be a short ride.
Yeah, this. I think we may be in some trouble here.
Just depends on that 3 ball. We gotta get from the 3 to the 4 as well. But other than that, it looks pretty healthy. I don't like one hitting that side rail.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I don't like hitting that side rail either. But I'm wondering if he's doing it so he can spin it.
Or he can just let it spark a little bit.
Yeah. Get a little better of an angle.
Yeah, he likes that. That's not, just not there. I like to get a little bit to the right side of the line here. But he can stop it there.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like hitting a little closer to the side if you're going to do that there. His shot, you know, like hitting a little closer to the point and coming down a little further.
Yeah, to where it passes the line on the right hand side.
Yeah. This is alright.
Yeah. It definitely passes the 7 the way he played it. But it looks like he's going to have to just draw this and play the get short side on the 4 and play it in the bottom left hand pocket. Or he can stun draw this, but I don't know. I'm not sure if he can kind of stun that. What do you do here? If it's straight,
I think I'm just drawing it back and short side.
Play short side, yeah. That's a safer shot. It's a steeper cut, but at the end of the day, you're on the table, and if you're pocketing well, it's not too difficult of a shot. Just don't hit the top side of the 6. If anything, you want to hit the 6 full.
Yeah, if you hit the 6 full here, that's perfect. I guess that you almost have to kind of aim to hit the 6 here.
It helps for sure.
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to go high inside and go to the A. I don't like that shot. It looks like that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. I don't like that shot.
It's a dangerous. This is why.
Yeah,
this
exactly.
is the danger of that shot right there.
I
I think you have to take the harder shot on the 4 there. You got to spin it.
You got to spin it.
And really make sure, yeah.
With that shot, I mean, he could have hooked behind that A. He could have, if he hits the right side of the A, he could scratch in that upper right pocket. Like, there's a lot of things that can go wrong with that. Just one rail inside.
You sir, are mistaken.
You gotta hit this with speed. He's hitting this a little slow. Yeah, he's gonna leave it. He needs a bank, but it's not much. Or he can play safe. That's still a good shot. Yeah.
shoot. Is he?
He's banking this ball. Yeah, two
Oh, it rolled out. It looked like it rolled out a little. I'm not sure.
And he left it in front. This is surprising that he went for that.
Yeah.
Because the safe was not too difficult.
Yeah, there was definitely better options there. Just firing away.
Kind of rushed it. If you're gonna play it, like you gotta go all out to play it. I think he missed that by at least half a ball because I mean it almost went in the other opposite pocket that he was intending. So he missed that by quite a bit of ways. That's a good shot.
It's just about perfect there.
Yeah.
You roll down below the 8, or you just try to hold it above?
It's up to the angle. I can't tell the angle, but I like to go below the 8 here. It's pretty safe and just
Bigger
punch
area,
it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I don't like.
It's thinner than I want it, but he's okay.
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the 2 rail out there.
Yeah, just go one around towards it.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, he just didn't want the 8 in play for sure. But this is a little thinner than he wanted, but it's manageable.
You want to sit with us?
We got AG over here. Can't go one rail towards that bottom rail. I think he's drawing it. Kind of like just going off the one rail. I think we'll see what he does here. Yeah, he drew it. It works. Especially if your partner's playing well. This is not too difficult up and out. Just bottom right. Got to back cut it slightly, but it's for these kind of players. I don't think it's too difficult of a shot. Just bear down, and you don't even have to worry about shape. Nice shot there. So Jesse and Matt take the first game. To break as well. It was a good break, and it looks like you're kind of hooked on the 2 ball. You made the 1 ball. Unfortunately, you might have to push out. I might push out to where you're hitting the 3 almost full, tying up the 3 to the 6, and having a difficult shot on the 2. Yeah, I might hit the 3 almost full on and try to play it. What do you like here, Jeremy?
Where are we at? Oh my!
Looks like he's gonna push out. I like pushing it.
How'd he get here? Is this a push? Okay.
Yeah, this is right off the bat. He made the 1 on the side, and I kind of like hitting the 3 straight on and tying up the 3-6.
Yeah, so I was just thinking, that's a good push. You're gonna block the pocket. Hopefully, you don't wire the 6-3, which
exactly. I don't think. I mean,
should
it'd be pretty unfortunate if you wires the 3-6. Like, that's not easy to wire.
Yeah, I definitely think that's the shot. You're opening yourself up to a pretty easy save, but not,
But I mean, even if they get ball hand later, they might not run out too. So
yeah, because you're tied. So I think you're absolutely the shot here.
Let's see what he comes up with here. And that's what they're doing. That's exactly what they're doing. It looks like they're tying up the 3-6. Oh, he pocketed the 3. I don't like that. I don't like that because you're.
Yeah, why make it easier? Now you've just eliminated one less
ball for your opponent.
Yeah. I think you just tie that up.
Yeah, you may not come back at the table. think I'm playing safe behind the 5-8 here.
Why didn't you take ball in hand?
It wasn't ball in hand. It was a push up.
Oh hell, I'm behind. Okay.
Yeah.
Woo!
But yeah, I don't. I would have thinned that ball and gone 2 rails behind the 5. Like go side, left side rail,
Yeah,
right side
see,
rail,
Z back, yeah.
Z rail towards it.
Yep.
But that was okay too. Just the speed was a little off. But if you Z back, you're almost always getting safe.
Yeah, you've got so many things happening.
If you hit it short, you hit the 5 ball and you're behind the 8.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we've got some action going in there.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of action going here. Anybody wants some, come to Dennis's place. Sunshine and Campbell in Springfield, Missouri. Plenty of action. Jeremy will give you, what will
No.
I'm kidding.
Give you directions to the next guy.
Give you directions, yeah. That was a nice little thin shot there. And he opened the 5 ball up. Good shot.
Going airborne here, I think.
Yeah.
There we go. That's that Doug Burnett cue, I'm pretty sure.
You've got to drive all the way back home tonight, Jeremy?
Yes, sir.
That's right.
Yeah, we're going to drive home and then be back up here by 9. So, not getting a lot of sleep tonight.
Ooh, I think he made it. He made the 4.
Well, he made the white one.
And he made the cue ball. That's pretty strong, making 2 balls off that shot. But fortunately, one of them was the cue ball. What do you like here? You like going kind of Z-bound or just draw it straight back? I kind of like drawing straight back.
Now,
Or
see,
maybe you
I'm
could
shooting,
3 rail towards it. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
right
I'm going to
where-
put the cue on
yeah.
that side and then 2 rail it around.
2
Yeah.
3 rails, yeah.
Yeah,
Always,
or maybe the third
or even
yeah.
4 rails.
Yeah, any
Even
of
if you
yeah.
hit the 4th rail, you're fine.
Definitely speed enough to hit the rail and come off a little bit. So if you catch that 4th one, fine.
Yeah. Just don't get caught behind the 8 ball.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that's why you concentrate on making sure you hit that 3rd rail speed-wise, so you can make sure you get past that 8.
Yeah, like I said, even if you hit that 4th rail,
Yeah.
you're good too.
Oh, he hit it a little high. I think he's going to be
Oh no,
Yeah.
that's exactly what we did not want to see. He hit that 3rd rail, but he hit, like you said, he hit it high.
The further you get to that corner pocket on them shots, the closer
For
that
shots
side
like
is.
that, where you see the 8 ball, like the 8 ball is in that 2nd diamond, right? If you look at the diamond on the right hand side, it's on that 2nd diamond. So when you come off that 2nd rail on the right, you want to always make sure you're aiming for that 2nd diamond off that 3rd rail.
Oh, look at this.
I think you can see part of
Get
it.
away with it.
But like you want to aim for that second diamond off on that 3rd rail instead of that 1st diamond. You hit that 1st diamond, and then the 8 comes into play.
Right.
Especially with ball in hand, that should never happen.
Yeah, it's kind of a.
Yeah, I think he just played it a little too thin. I think he could thin this ball and get behind the 9-7. What do you think here? I think he could thin it and go behind the 9-7. It's close. We'll see. Yeah. I kind of like to 3 rail this towards the back, like the upper left-hand pocket, and get behind the 9-7 that way.
Loosening an arm there.
Just gotta thin it.
Think he makes this?
No, I don't think he makes it. I think he thins it, but I'm just trying to figure out what he's gonna do with it. Oh, it is Clint though. He does like to
He
go
jumps.
airborne.
He's a jumper.
Yeah, he does jump. But it may not offer position though. That's the only problem. Like he can make it and not like the outcome. He's gonna have to play safe on the 6 anyway. So if you're gonna play safe, I'd rather play safe on the 5 instead of the 6. Because if you make the 5 and have to play on the 6, then your opponent's only going from the 6 to the 7. Whereas if you play this 5 safe now, he's gotta make the 5, then the 6, then the 7.
Oh, look, he's jumping with a full stick. He switched to a full.
Oh, I think he is.
Yeah.
He's jumping into a bank.
He switched to a full cue here. This is interesting. Oh, wow. Okay, so he was just jumping like just a bit of the ball. That's why I think that's why he switched to the full cue to try to get a better strike on it.
And he did get leave on the 6, but he just didn't make it well.
Earl, a little tear fell from Earl's eye just now. He was so happy.
the easiest out. The 7 only has a couple pockets, but I think you can get there. Make sure you have an angle here. He's good. Yeah, looks like
Okay, so he's looking at like a four rail shape here.
I think he goes 1 rail. Just touch a draw. He goes 1 rail on it.
You gonna go 1 back?
Yeah, I think he's going 1 rail.
I think he's drawing it. No, he did go. Oh,
he went this way. Ooh. He's a little close to his word.
he got on it.
He got on it, that's for sure. He may not like it though. It looks like if he bends it, it looks like it's going straight in that corner pocket.
Santy's gonna go watch a hit here for us real quick. I think our referee is MIA. I think he's asleep under the 9-foot table. Not positive. So he tries a thin safe here. And it looks like he's going to give him a gap for a bank. And if we know anything about Chad here, I think he's going to fire at it.
You can see the football.
So, yeah. So it is confirmed he can get the bank.
Yeah, it does go.
It's like 99% he's firing at this, right?
Yeah, I would fire at it. The play's pretty easy.
He has hit these banks short all day long. Same way all day long.
Ooh. What do you play? Corner pocket here and play for the upper pocket or what? Upper left pocket, or you just play this inside?
I think you just roll the 7 in the corner and play the 8 in the top left.
Top left, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I like.
No reason to really get difficult. I mean, if the 8 goes past the 9 here, which it must because he's shooting it in the side. So
when,
I think
when a player plays this in the side, to me it's like he's less confident because it does go in the.
If the 8 passes.
If the 8 passes, then yeah, that's fine.
But he still hit it way
too hard. He hit it hard. Yeah, a little hard.
And he kind of almost had like a draw. It's like a pull stroke. I don't know. It's kind of a weird stroke there.
It's not a very confident stroke in that shot there. But I can't fault him. He did make it, and his teammate does have a shot. It's a thin cut, but it does go.
And you're right about the confidence thing, because I think even at the end of the day, if that 8 goes, I think the 7 in the corner is still an easier route to the 8.
Yeah.
So I think he was just lacking a little confidence on shooting that up there, because the side pockets play a little bigger.
Yeah, of course. It's closer, so
yeah.
That was a good shot. Good recovery. Nice shot.
Very nice.
Looks like Jesse and Matt gonna go up 2-0. That was a nice out.
Shoot.
Nice 2-0 Jesse and Matt. And it looks like they are breaking. Oh, no. Looks like Clinton is about to break. One breaks from the center of the table. See if he's had success. If he was paying attention to any of the matches, most breaks have had success coming from the right or left rail, but mainly the left rail. Here he made the 5, fortunately. And he has a shot, so that was a pretty successful break. The 1 goes in the bottom left-hand pocket, and the 2 is just right in front of the upper left, and it looks pretty good here. Just got to bear down and make this ball, and the rest is easy. Nice shot there. Just got to make sure you have a slight angle on the 3. You don't want to be straight on this, because you'd have to cheat the pocket to play the 4 in the same pocket. Kind of like just cinching it and getting flat. He has a slight angle, not much, but he can still punch through it and play the 4 in the same pocket. Oh, Aaron's looking at well, not Aaron, but Chad's looking at playing this all the way down. Kind of like punching it, and playing the 4 in the same pocket. Just depends on how flat he is here, but the punch doesn't seem like a hard shot. Oh yeah, he was much flatter than I thought. The good thing about this ball is that your next ball after the 4 is a 6 ball, so at the end of the day, all you got to do is worry about pocketing this, where you can be anywhere on the table and that 6 goes. Heck, even if you want to play the 4-6 now, you can as well, but I like playing it all the way down. Oh, he overcut that by a mile. That was not great effort on Clint's part there. Not sure if it skid on him or not, or if it kind of miscued, but yeah, it was a little bit of an error there. Unforced error. Yeah, again, similar to what Clint had. All he has to do, all that is just cinch this ball, and he'll have a shot at the 6 no matter where he's at the table. Now it's just a matter of keeping your composure and making these balls, and then it doesn't seem like anything difficult really. And this Jesse's been playing great all day. That's good. I don't know where he's at. I don't like the draws. I always like playing balls in the corner pocket if possible. They play a little bigger, and you can get to more sides of the table for shape. But he's at the funny angle here, and he might be playing the 8 in the right side pocket. And if he does that, he wants to be below the angle where he's going towards the 9 ball. You just don't want to play this short to where you have to come around the table to get to the 9 ball. Get down, and yeah, there you go. That's a good shot. Now you can just stun it towards the 9 or follow it. However Jesse wants to play this, I mean. Looks like he's punching it straight forward, playing the 9 to upper left pocket. There we go. That's a nice shot. And it looks like Jesse and Matt are going to take a 3-0 lead. Bear down and make this shot. Very nice out. They played that rack very well. Nice out. And they're breaking on this 4th game, so that was huge. Nice to go up 3-0 and breaking, so in the alternate break format. They're playing well.
Close to coming back.
And it looks like it's Jesse going to break. Like I said, I think out of all the males, he's probably played the most solid today on the stream table. And of course, you've got females, Brittany and Rhonda here, that played earlier, and then Brittany's just been playing lights out, probably better than any of the males playing. I'm very impressed by her game. She keeps her composure, smiles when she has a difficult shot. I really like it. That was a great break there. Has a shot at the 2. I'll probably play this a little bit of low left to play the 3 in the side and get shape on the 4. Don't want to go back and forth. I just kind of cinch this in to get back just below the center of the table. It just depends on how Noah's feeling here. You might play side rail. But, yeah, so he kind of cinched it in, but he missed it. That's the problem. So that's a tough though. You might have to go off the side rail and into the 2. By side rail, I mean the left-hand side rail, and go 2 rails towards the 2 like this, and hope to miss the 9 and go around the table. But that was a good shot. Oh no! Chad scratched in the side. That was huge. He was pretty unfortunate. He might have played that just a little too hard, because he was going to hit that 2 ball really thin, and the thinner you hit a ball, the key ball's still going to travel. The force doesn't the force between the two balls. If you're hitting it thin, the cue ball's still gonna take most of that force and still go through the ball. Looks like he's going 3 rails towards it. I expect to go 1 rail off it, but he looks like he's going 3 rails. Yeah, he's always going to that shape, so that's a good shot.
Okay, we'll just pull straight back here? Or?
Yeah, I like going straight back. Yeah. If this 5 passes a 7, but if not, he's going to have to punch it and play it for shape for the upper right pocket. Well, I have to go straight back. I mean, even if he overdraws it, he's got the 5 in the bottom left corner or the left side pocket, so I kind of like to draw it. There's so many options. Underdraw, you play it in the upper left. Overdraw, you play the bottom left. And if you get just right, you can play it in the side.
Right, yeah.
So like, there's so many. It's better, yeah. As far as options. Yeah, that's a good shot. Yeah, he's could play in the side pocket. Perfect.
And it wasn't a whole lot that could go wrong there. Just
almost any
like
speed.
Stopped it.
yeah. If you pounded it and it kind of hit the 6 on its way back, then that was good.
So you're gonna shoot it this? I see. Yeah. Again, that's you see him taking a shot. I think this is the side though. I think this is the right shot for the side. That last one I wasn't too fond of. I'd rather see him shoot the 7 up in the corner in that last game.
Is he drawing to the side rail out, or is he just standing and rolling the forward? He rolling. That's a good shot.
That's a good shot. You hit that one confident.
Yeah. You like to see those kind of strokes from your partner. It means he's confident and there's no nerves there for sure when somebody hits a shot like that. You just gotta make sure you make this ball. You can be on either side of the 7, even straight on the 7, and you're fine. Just gotta bear down to make this ball. There's almost nothing going wrong. That's good. You just kind of stun it over for the 9 in the same pocket. If you're not feeling it, you can roll forward to the bottom rail and play it on the opposite side. But I like to put a little bit of draw on this and play it in the same pocket. Or you could stun it.
Keeps you from having to roll the ball.
Yeah, I don't
slow.
Like you know me and rolling. Yeah. Just punch it. There you go. Good shot. I want to be on the rail, but it's not too difficult of a shot even if you were. That's a good shot. So it looks like they're about to go up 4-0. They're playing well.
Yeah, that's going to be tough there.
Yeah, it is. So Jesse and Matt take the 4-0 lead. It's a tough one to come back from. This could be fatigue coming in, or I don't think it's nerves. I honestly just think it's fatigue from both players from the Team Eason. I mean, both players can play for sure. But at the end of the day, Jesse and Matt haven't really made any mistakes either. They've been playing well.
Cruising right along here.
They got out when they're supposed to. They've made the right decisions.
That's the thing, yeah. People say, "Oh, I played bad and I lost." You know, those guys on the other end of that, they still have to make these balls. They still got to get out. You know, no matter they're getting good rolls, this and that. I mean, they're making the shots. So.
Skipper's played this match. Has he played yet? Aaron? I think he has.
Aaron played a doubles.
He played a doubles.
A couple earlier with Chad, yeah, and they struggled in that match as well.
That's surprising because I think that's one, some of their better players on TV. Ooh, that went straight in the side. That might do it. What's that? 4-9 looks a little funny, but
might be the savior.
You can't scratch on the day. Like I said, you gotta let some power go when you're breaking. It's one of the mistakes a lot of amateurs make is they play the break so hard that they don't control the cue ball.
Yeah.
And you see when the pros play, they don't play 100% of their strength.
No.
They'll definitely try to play, or they're making a ball and trying to hold some type of shape on the one ball or the cue ball. I think you want to go below this line here so you can attack the 4-9. You know what I mean? I would go.
Yeah,
below.
I mean you have to. Yeah. You gotta have some kind of angle. The 8-ball prevents you from trying any kind of 2-rail out.
Yeah, I like going just below so that you're going towards the 4-9. You're kind of back cutting it into the bottom left pocket.
Yeah.
Just don't get on the rail.
That's, yeah. Gotta stay off that rail.
That works. It's a little flat. Could have gone a little bit further. I don't know about this. I don't know
what he's gonna do here.
Yeah. I don't think that 4-9 goes anywhere. I mean, maybe banks.
The bank?
Yeah, maybe.
Are the banks
into
open?
If it banks, I mean, you gotta stop the 3 where it's at now and then hit the 4 straight on. He's looking at it. He's looking to get to the 5. That's dangerous. I don't know, if you don't like it now, play safe from here. Play safe on the 3 and get behind the 4 now.
Yeah. I mean, there is a safe here. I mean, there's multiple safes here, so.
I think he's gonna attack and just make sure his opponent.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna play safe, you gotta play it off the 4, not out here.
Yeah. What's he doing? He looks like he's loading up. Wow.
So he's
loading up
just
for the
trying
bank.
to get a
He's
man.
playing the bank.
Yeah.
He's playing the bank combo. What it looks like. I don't know if it goes. I can't tell.
Looks like he's got to hit the left. See, a lot of players will make a mistake here and they'll hit
the wrong side of the ball.
wrong side. Yeah. It looks like that's what he did. Yeah, that's what he did. See, he needed to hit the other side of that ball. Normally, if they're quarter-inch away or so, then he's right. But when they're that close, touching or just a hair,
people don't
that ball
realize that
spins.
the balls actually move forward slightly before it rolls back. That's why the cut, like when you're frozen, plays differently. It's a good shot. Let's see if Clint and Chad can get on the board here. Can't fight back if you don't win one game, so you gotta bear down and make these balls. He's funny, dude. You gotta pound it here. It's a little funny. I would have rather been straight to just draw it back.
It's the little details like that that can cost you a game.
Yeah.
Little things. That just makes him shoot a. That was a good shot.
That was a good shot. He's got slight angle. Go inside to go with 2 to 3
I think I'm just hitting, top, maybe a quarter tip inside English, and then let her run around.
Getting past that upper left side pocket.
Yeah.
Just like that.
See, he hits it.
Ooh, he got fortunate.
See, that's his body language is.
It's like he's a little. I mean, he's
frazzled.
thinking about the match.
Yeah,
which is understandable, but like at the same time, you gotta forget about it.
You gotta make the shots.
Just play the game. They're on the board.
There we go.
1, 4.
Yeah, he hit that ball with too much high, and he hit it too much, too hard. You gotta kind of have a little touch to that.
Yeah, if you hit it too hard, it doesn't grab enough. You have to give it time to grab.
Oh, there's a straw in there.
What's good about commentating late at night like this is the music is off and
man,
you can actually hear us talk.
Finally.
Yeah.
That is a struggle, 100%.
And there's no crowd right behind us either. We can hear the small conversations going on. Now you're kind of stuck with just myself and Jeremy.
Yeah.
Sucks to be you guys. Here we go. Get a good break here. Make the 8-ball in the corner.
Yep. We made the head ball as well. A bad little kick there.
Ooh, stay 2.
Kind of a bad kick, yeah. He was.
Would have been nice if the 2 hung, but at the same time, you can still see the 3. He bridged over the 7 or the 9, but he does have a shot. It's thin. He has a safety as well. He could thin the 3 on the right hand side, almost even full, and use the 4 to hold it and go 2 or 3 rows behind the 7-9. It's tough, but it is there.
I like it, yeah. Yeah, because too often you come around this way and then
Yeah,
behind,
come
or
around, get behind
super
it.
thin and go around in that way. There's a
Yeah,
couple
you
different
can
options.
thin it on the left-hand side and go.
I don't like trying to hit it thin here because you're jacked up, and
Yeah,
that's
it's tough.
such a tough shot. Oh, look at
he
this.
went for the
What are we
bank.
talking about? He says, guys, I'll just bank it in.
Wow, that was a great shot.
We're up 4-1. What are we
Great
doing?
Shot. That's what happens when you're up 4-1.
He's
You
ready
feel
for the.
shots
Yeah,
like
he's
that.
ready to go to bed. He's just. Let's get this done. He said.
Doing this just a touch of inside and then going back down.
Hold the
He's got
shot.
7 passes in 9. This might be match. I don't know if it does on either pocket. He might have to.
I think he'll get it out with either the 5 or the 6.
Yeah. he
Either
might
way,
have-
it's moving.
yeah, he definitely has to.
Oh, there's a hole there, Jesse.
Yeah. He forgot there is a corner pocket there. That's unfortunate. He had a good shot, just didn't really concentrate enough on that shot. I'll take it for granted. There's a lot of players there. Let's see, does he develop it here, or what does he do here?
I see he's left his partner
Yeah,
in an impossible situation. I mean, not impossible, but I mean, now he's got to play one rail off.
I don't like the
Does
way
it
he
go?
does
I'm gonna go take a closer look and see if that's 7.
I don't know if it does or not. Jeremy's gonna take a sneak peek. Looks like Baker's telling him to get to the middle of the table. Maybe he can do something with the 7-9 or even bank the
No, that
7-9.
7 does not go in that top left corner. So he's gonna have to.
With ball in hand, he should have developed the balls.
Something should have been done.
Yeah, I mean, he's even on the wrong side of the 6.
That's the thing. If he's up another 6 inches or something, a foot, then he can. Excuse me. He can shoot that 6 and draw into it a little bit. At least get some movement there to make it. Now he's got to go one rail with some inside and try to get him below the 7. And
I think he's just cinching this ball, play one round, get the cue ball at the center of the table, make sure you can see the 7, make sure you make the 6.
You don't try to get underneath it here.
I don't. The
like
inside
it?
won't get you enough. I don't think.
It's gonna be tough. That angle looks pretty steep.
I think he's just settling to make the ball and play the center of the pocket. Center of the table. Just he played safe there.
Oh, okay.
That works as well.
That's a great shot right there.
Yeah, that works.
Could have been a match. That could be a match saver.
Yeah.
For sure. That's come with a good one.
Yeah, he did. That was a good shot. Gotta give him credit. Did not think maybe he didn't have enough to pocket it. That might be why he played that shot.
Oh no, he had plenty. When I was looking.
Was it like 2 railing this or 1 rail?
Man, if you one rail
two
this,
rail,
you can get a little bit of left.
Yeah. If you 2 rail, you might be going into 7-9 and develop it for your opponent.
I think if you spin off this top rail, once you're right, depending on the angle, I think you can hit it pretty full.
It hits kick and
get
stick.
this, the cue can, exactly, try to get the stick, or maybe even it comes up into the pile.
Looks like they're 1 railing it.
See, I don't like this because you got so much opportunity to bust out that 7-9, and then you're just giving the rack away. You got to hit this really good, or if he hits it, but if you hit it soft, there's no reward here.
Safe at all.
Oh, he's gonna get away with it big time.
Yeah.
Got away with it big time. I mean, it's a good shot.
I think he can 1 rail this on the side.
Kind of got away with one there though, for sure.
You can 1 rail this. It's not bad, and you get distance between the 2 balls.
I think he jumps. Yeah, he's jumping that all day. Again, though,
is that Clint or is that Chad?
This is gonna be Chad. I don't really like this because
it doesn't offer shade.
What happens if you make it?
Yeah, it's not offer shade. Yeah,
You know?
It's not offer shade. I don't know about this one. I might have to kick. If he can kick side rail with a little bit of right, this is. There's no reward for making this ball.
And see, that's the problem right there with making that. Now you've put your opponent in a situation, or your teammate in a situation where he has to come with an incredible shot to save this game.
It looks like he's gonna fin it.
Yeah. If you just go with a.
Oh no.
Oh, is he trying something?
I don't know what he's doing. I would just 1 rail it and make sure to make contact with the 7. Maybe hit it with good speed.
Yeah.
Something.
Try to get some separation.
That 9 is going somewhere. If you go to that left-hand side rail.
He may be thinking about jumping this ball into it. I mean, is that what he's looking at right here?
I think he's gonna do what he did with the 6 ball, his last game.
He's got to, right? If you load it up with a bunch of outside English center and just, thin it, 7 ball up top, cue ball down here. I think you got a pretty good safe there.
Yeah, but then I mean, it's gonna go towards that that left hand diamond. See where he's looking? That's where it goes towards. And the opponent will have a shot.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you load it up, hit that, send that up there, try to get the cue. I mean,
go to the bottom.
What do you do?
Right
I think at this point you just try to leave it tough. I don't think you can get it behind anything.
No, I don't think I can either.
That's the problem with the jump shot right there.
I'm hitting the left hand side rail and going straight after 7-9.
Oh, you're kicking?
I'm kicking.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
I'm kicking because you're getting that 9 ball going. Something could happen. You never know. The thin cut is just, it leaves a shot.
It's so hard. Yeah, and exactly. It leaves your shot. Yeah. And your opponent's up 4-1. You know they're firing at you. Yeah. Right? And they're feeling good. So
give yourself a chance. I mean, he looks like he's standing up for sure. But this doesn't have to turn out right. You know? No, he's kicking out.
Okay, there he goes.
Yeah, kick it with speed though. For sure.
Oh yeah, I think he's cranking it.
You can't kick this soft. There's no way. You're not gonna get safe at all.
Well, you can't. I mean, yeah. I think you just have to hit this with some speed. Hope that you don't hit the 7-9 square. Hope they split.
Yeah, hope they split.
And they move.
Oh,
and again,
no, it goes rail first. It does go rail first, and it gets shape on the 9 if he makes it. But it's not easy. But
again, though, Clint comes with another good shot.
Yeah, that was a great shot. He played the 6 just like that.
Yeah, he did. So he opted for getting the 9 ball in between as opposed to separation.
Yeah.
So I like that. I like that shot.
He was playing speed the whole time.
Yeah.
The only problem is if your speed is off, then you still have a match.
That's it. Yeah. I mean, what a shot.
Yeah, you got to come with that down 4-1.
Yeah. Yeah, you better be coming with some shots at this point to come out of this.
Let's see what he does. What does he do?
I think he's gonna kick and stick and try to.
Low right. Or low left.
I think just straight low.
Just straight low.
Yeah, it's like he hit this great.
A little hard.
I think he got there.
Oh, he did get there.
What a good spin! He did some good shots.
He came with it. That was a great shot. Now it's on Baker.
Okay, he can see about 3/4 of that ball. It's right here behind us.
This is what I like to see. I like to see what kind of player Mr. Baker plays that. Kind of speed.
So he can cut that in. It's not the easiest shot, but it is making.
And there is no scratch either. Once he hits it bad, then he can scratch. I just didn't see him scratching.
Oh, it looks like Brandon has made it home. Tell Ashley that was a bad deal. That's going to be the end of that match.
Right there.
Yeah. Tell Ashley glad she could get in the house. Yep, about to be 4-2. Team no. Yeah, that's B. I think that's Brandon. He's the only one. He's the only other admin for YouTube.
Yeah, looks like simple two ball out here. That might be matched. Looks like Team No is going to go up 4-2 in this match. Get on the hill. Tough loss here. Right.
Yeah, they just never got nothing going.
I'll tell you what, Jeremy, with this 9 ball in the corner, if you give me this shot, I'm making this about 90%.
Is this the one?
This is the one, right?
90%.
90%. Nice.
All right. That's going to take Team No up 4-2 overall. Yeah. All right, everybody, we've just been informed that we have run out of time here, and we are going to have to close down mid-match. So tomorrow we will pick this match up at 9:30 a.m. Central Time. So be here.
Current match score is Team Easton at 2, Team No at 4. And like
It'll be a singles match as we'll take up. We'll start off with a singles match tomorrow morning,
9:30.
4-2. All right, thanks everybody for being here.
Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Once again, this is Jeremy Hunley and Santee Wong. We had a good time here. We've had a blast. And
Absolutely.
again, I want to thank our sponsors. We have Sput's Place,
Vichy, I think it's Vicky or Vichy, Missouri.
as well as Beast Mode Apparel, who's providing the winners with apparel. And if you guys can like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah, please, before you get off tonight, hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down, either way, and hit the subscribe button. It helps us out tremendously in our efforts in here and what we're trying to do, and it just makes a big difference for us, and it takes you guys just a few seconds. So we really appreciate your time and everything. And we will pick it up tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. So be here, and we will get it rolling again.
All right, y'all. Have a good night.
Good night.